What up, what up, what up? Yo! Yo, 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 yo. What up? Gabe Newp with the middle. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, chat? How we doing today? Catless! Thank you for the tier 1. Fear, I knew you were going to be on the mainstream yesterday when I saw you in a button-down. Dude, I wear button-downs. What are you talking about? That's the thing I wear. What up, what up? No retals just yet. But I think the expectation is that when I would go, I would be here first. When will the final start? Dude, you never know. I'm sure the commands in chat are good to go. Exclamation point brackets. And you can get a general idea from Wikipedia. But you never know for sure. How does it feel to have the regular intro music back? Okay, we didn't get it set up in time last time. I knew you were going to be on the mainstream yesterday when I saw you on the mainstream. Good morning, Vacanus. Dude, Vacanus, you're a big deal, man. There were lots of conversations about Vacanus to be had last night. Is your background real? Nah, green screen. I always stream with a green screen. Always and forever, man. Can you give us a quick 5? Give me an example of what you mean by giving us a quick 5. Like you want a high 5? Yo, McDaniels, thank you for the 9 months prime. Oh, is that you just wanted me to say 5? That's it. You just wanted me to say 5. A quick 5 is Reddles backwards. Oh, got it. Were people making fun of me at the event? Vacanus, buddy, you think people were making fun of you? Are you kidding me? We were praising to the shrine of Vacanus. Proverb, thank you for the 14 months, tier 1. Can we get 5 big booms? I'd love to do booms, but here's the thing. I've never seen the guys who do the legit booms. I've seen them like a couple times. But assuming I'm basically be having to copy them. Who plays today? The best teams in the world. Easiest answer I've ever been able to give to a first-time chatter. By the way, yesterday I signed somebody's hat. First-time chatter. Get this. He came to me, and he said he really enjoyed the experience of being a first-time chatter because everyone said first-time chatter to him, which is, of course, a good thing. But but he didn't know it was. I talked to him about it. He thought everyone was, like, roasting him because he thought being a Chad is bad. And I was like, dude, no. Being a Chad means they loved you. They loved your first-time chat. They freaking loved it. And I was glad to be able to help him know that. He was going to go his whole life thinking that you guys hated him. Were you not saying that you were not invited to the major a month ago? I'm happy to see you as the face. You got the face for RLCS 1v1 now. I wouldn't go as far as that. Yeah, I wasn't going to have a place to stream. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to stream, and I just wanted to be able to make sure I could stream, so I was going to not go in order to stream. Aren't you the guy who gifted 100 subs on the Rocket League channel? He could be the guy who gifted 2,000 subs on our channel, or he could be the guy who gifted 100 on the Rocket League channel. Don't speak for us. We hate him. You guys spammed first-time chatter about his message. So I feel like you guys didn't hate him, and that's what I was trying to let him know. All right, should I stay true to the normal stream intro and go away for a second? What up? I'm back. You owe us a whole day of marbles from yesterday. The Rocket League was great. H1, maybe the Prime. Was the Rocket League not top tier? Could we not just enjoy the Rocket League? Is Reynolds at the end of the stream or when? I have to assume he'll be here before the start of the games, which would be before the end of the stream, for sure. If only NRG would have won, dude, man. Is the GOAT hungover? Get this, chap. I had 2 whole beers last night. And yes, I did wake up with a headache because that's how it goes when you're as old as me. If you read my chat in the arena, it's kind of like I'm here. You were here. You were at Raleigh. 2? How hungover are you? Dude, it's insane. It's insane. I had 2 whole beers. What up, Insane? What up, Jeff Bozinator? Vicious, good Canadian boy. Why'd you say thanks, Papa? I want to take back my what's up. Call me a god, dude. That's a Reddles chatter. He's here because Reddles isn't live yet. But we forgive him. Has Reddles recovered from the NRG loss? He'll be okay. He'll be okay. He's got another day. Listen. Rematches seem to go well for the team who lost the first one. Let's just say that. Beatcaster is live. Hearts in chat. Zen scoring that goal in game 4 after beast mode finally scored had to suck. Dude, the crowd wasn't very excited. I can't lie. And I was getting way more flack than I felt I deserved for just predicting correctly. By the way, chat, predictions yesterday, I would have predicted Casey over Twisted Minds. I would have been wrong. I would have predicted Mates over Secret. I would have been wrong. You guys saw I did predict Diaz over Nupo. I was wrong. So I really needed some wins, okay? When it came down to predicting energy vitality, I was like, listen, here's the thing. I could go over, or maybe I could at least walk out of here with 1 correct prediction. So I had to go with vitality. You betrayed NRG for the win. Guys, get this. Think about this for a second. Maybe, just maybe, I have no control over the games. Maybe? Maybe there's a chance that what I predict doesn't matter, and the games actually get played no matter what. People are going to lose their minds when NRG wins it. People will lose their minds if NRG wins it. Let's put it that way. Diaz was confident for no reason. It was all an act. That's not how confidence works. It doesn't mean it's an act if you're confident and then you still lose. You could still be confident. And I wouldn't say he was confident for no reason. He needed to be confident. Just, Nupa was better, man. Diaz will be back. I just wish there was more ones RLCS now. At this point, I'm like, dude, Diaz shouldn't have to wait 12 months for his next chance. And the 3v3 guys don't. They get a ton of chances, you know? You play 3v3, you lose an event, you come back like right away, you get another chance. Yo, Sanju, they were the Prime. Call me a god, they were the tier 1. W. He's a Feer chatter now. He's no longer a Reddles chatter. It's basically Nobo. Does that sound right? It's Nobo. It's N-O-B-O, which we already knew. That's what the Arabic commentators say. You're saying a 1v1 LCQ with a World's Mini Ones tournament? Wait a second. Is he cooking? Is he on fire? Nupo on 0 ping. It's just scary, man. I really think Moxie has no chance. Nupo can hang and sometimes win with 90 to 110. Is it crazy to say the whole ping thing is slightly overblown? It might be, considering Rawas is like basically never lost on 0 ping. So maybe we need to think about it a little bit more. But I've also never played on 0 ping, so I couldn't even tell you. I mean, not that my opinion necessarily matters, but it just seems like, to be fair, it does seem like Nupo's playstyle probably helps a ton by having good ping. Stop calling it cat in the bag. You realize calling it DSC 1439 makes no sense to anybody, right? Except for us. 0 ping Fear is unbeaten. True. True. That means it's probably not unbeaten. I think I have 0 ping against the bots, and when I started, I'm pretty sure they beat me. Singulates! Thank you for the prime. W stream background? Yeah, I just flew all the way out here just to get the stream background, basically. I'm joking, but pretty much is exactly what we did. Just want to say I'm glad RLCS picked you up. Thank you. Appreciate that. W chatter. Who else matters? Only we matter? Who care? Am I right? Who care? Chat, did you guys see that? No, of course you didn't. What am I saying? You guys didn't. Maybe you did. I guess you did maybe see this. That someone redeemed a VIP coin flip while we were offline. For those of you guys who absolutely hover over the chat at every moment, we did an IRL coin flip for Mr. LaCrizzle. Let me see if I can bring up how it went real quick. How am I going to do that? Maybe, I don't know if I want to bring a browser tab in. I might have to show you guys some other time. But I'll wait to give him the results of the coin flip. Until then. You thought this was Johnny. Wait, type 1 in chat if you thought this was Johnny Boy. What brand is the shirt? That's what I want to know. I mean, I'm not sponsored by them, so if I tell you. NA Super Team, Daniel LJ Scribbles. What about Daniel Beast Mode Atomic? What do you think about that as far as a NA Super Team? Love you, Fear, letting me gamba all day. Just to be clear, I deserve no credit for any setup gambas. They probably all deserves to go to insane, if I'm guessing. Low? Wait. Why do we need low? Koi, you're not convincing me. I'm not sold. Mina Super Team, DSC 1439, DSC 1934, and Nupo 1439. Spill the bag, how you're summing in for Chalked? Listen, I guess we'll never know. I guess we won't know until the match happens, will we? Do you have winning? Oh, hype training coming. Don Mega, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. 11 minutes on the timer. I'm assuming mainstream is live by now. I'm very broke. Can you please play that TTS? No, brother. I can't play TTS from here. How about I just, where is this from? What is that? Is that what you want? I gave you basically the TTS. It got to be even better. How high are the chances a LCQ leftover super team wins Worlds? None. Don Mega, thank you for the gifted sub. Over to Chef Bolardy. Are you going to make another appearance on the desk? You look like you could fit in perfectly. Are there any 1v1s being played today? If a surprise 1v1 happens, I will not rule it out. Pretty sure Fear is just AI. I'm like Ultra HD. Yeets! Thank you for the gifted sub. Did DS win? You think it's Boyardee? But no, he capitalized it all different. Surely he wanted me to say it differently with all the different capitalization. The desk segments almost had me convinced Fear knows ball. What about the desk segments where I picked the wrong winner made you think that I knew ball? What up, brother? Why do you look extra white? Guys, I don't know if this is news to you, but I might just like be extra white. I mean, the lights are white as well, but my lights at home are actually, you know what? It's probably because the lights are white. I give myself a fake tan by like turning them slightly less white. Yo, they have 100 bits. Asuka Megs. Appreciate you, gamer. I don't know why music stopped here. Did you hear Reddles telling you to take off the hat? Guys, you guys know it's surgically attached to my head, right? I feel like a lot of people don't get it. Did you get bullied out of the golf shirt? I did get asked. Well, first off, insane. Do you wear the same shirt every day? Type 1 in chat if you're wearing the exact same shirt as you did the previous day. Maybe this is a more common thing than I'm used to. Because believe it or not, chat, I usually switch my shirt, which maybe that's like a unique thing that just I do. So that's probably why I'm not wearing the golf shirt. Also, somebody did ask me, Lambu, they have the 6 months prime. Somebody did ask me if I played golf. Like, you've got a golf shirt on. And I said, I'm going to have to kill you before you spread this. No one can know I'm just wearing a golf shirt because I do not golf. You don't have 50 copies of the same shirt? Hey, Fear, look to your right. I can't see out to the right. So I'm just going to wave generally to people out to the right. It's the light is so bad over there. First murder, big life step? Yeah, first. Yep, it's the first one. Really. Uh-huh. You've worn the same shirt for 3 days. What a giga chatter. First time chatter, a legend, you could say. All right, chat. I've seen a lot of love to start the stream. This is the best land ever. Please, please don't say that. Please, there's so much more work that goes into this land than... Oh my goodness, how do you like the sound of that intro? It's so loud. It's all right, we don't need it right now. We don't need it right now. Chat, one sub event from a hype train, please. Did VIPs get reset? Yeah, they already did. Marbles on land, dude. Land marbles. This is what you guys really wanted. Are you happy? Put it on the big screen. Imagine they project it onto the big timer up there. I genuinely think that'd be sick, actually. If like only the people in the arena played, and we all, dude, this is really loud now, but I had to really like bass boost it to get you guys excited. You know what I'm saying? Now it's much more tame. This is the best LAN ever. Please, guys, wait until the games, please. Please. Greet your meat today. Summer Girl Safia and made so many good emotes. That one would be, unacceptable. Scratch offs. I think I want to let you keep them. You just let me know, yeah. Turn it into subs. I just got asked if we want to do scratch offs, but we never gamble on stream, right, chat? So we would never do that. Look up to your right at the flashlight. You're talking about. Am I hearing? 1 sec, chat. Guys, Stacks is out there. How much time do we have? 4 minutes. We're starting this here soon. Even when Fear has nowhere to go, he leaves us. You guys like it. Okay, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. You guys can't say that when every time I leave, it's utopia, utopia, assemble, assemble. So... yes, we can. I guess you can do whatever you want, Bacchus. You are the man.
If the Jamaican coconut marble does not win, this is rigged.
Is he in there?
This is rigged. I got you in.
All right, you ready to run it? We're going to run it right now before the timer's up.
Final chance. Get your marble in right now.
We have special music. I don't know. Oh, you've heard. I think you've been in marbles before.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Oh, there we go.
Had to get here extra early just to boot up some marbles.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Jamaican coconut marble. Come on now. Keep going, keep going.
Wait, pretty good, pretty good.
Oh, we're going to need to come back
This
here.
is the Reynolds chatter. Call me God. Call me a God. We want the Reynolds chatter to...
he's in my chat, too.
Oh,
he's going, he's going. Come on. Oh, Jamaican coconut marble.
This is like, is this the first ever LAN marbles match?
I think this very well could be the
Someone's
first
about to be a LAN winner.
Match.
Oh, dude, this is my IRL buddy. He's always grinding marbles.
Look at him go. Got caught up by the swiveler.
Winners, long-time chatter. Dude, a lot of people here.
Gotta be careful.
Biggest marbles of your life, everyone. Biggest marbles of your life.
The stakes are the highest right
Coconut,
now.
you were doing pretty good. You were doing pretty good.
There, come on, Coco Marble. Go, Coco Marble.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Winners?
Did you enter yourself or just me?
No, just you.
What?
Just you. Agonizing Pooh? He's moving.
Oh my goodness, what a name.
It's all how those slappers play out. That's unfortunate. Oh, there you go. We got the bounce back.
We got a couple. Oh, wait, this is the big one. This is the big one.
Oh,
Squinty!
Squinty! Watch the hurdles.
Wait!
Watch the hurdles.
1 second.
Oh, it's from the back.
Oh my goodness, the twisted minds of marbles. Chrissy.
He's reverse. Oh, it's a photo finish.
Oh my goodness, Chrissy. Amazing.
What
this
a
is why we
race.
do it. This
What
is
a
why we do
race.
it. This is why we're all here.
We live for marbles.
I can't believe the crowd wasn't loud for that, dude.
Thank you. That was a fun time. You guys have fun. Let's have a good Sunday, fellas. Let's have a good
Yeah. Chrissy. Chat, here's the thing. I don't have like card information in and whatnot. Can somebody gift him a sub? Wait, let me see. Maybe it's through like my Twitch account, which actually is logged in. Chrissy. Also, do not get last. Do not be the only person to lose on LAN. First ever LAN marbles winner. All right, I think it is going to work, actually. Bang. Congratulations, Chrissy. All right, who's going to lose? It's Abstract? Wait. Who was it? 1 second. I think the intro's about to start. We need to salute this guy and get ready for some Rocket League. Pallet Gaming. First ever LAN loser of marbles. All All right, chat. We're going to drop back to what I think is going to be super loud music. It's not too bad, actually. Can we go back? But timer's on screen. You guys love timers. Stacks intro. Progressive intro, I meant to say. Dude, it feels, hopefully the audio balance is good for you guys, but whenever you're in here, it feels so loud. Was Stacks in all black yesterday? It's quiet? Okay. Dude, it's so loud in here. I mean, I could give it a slight bump, but I don't want to mess with too much because people liked it yesterday.
There's a big difference between being one of the best and one of the greatest. And it's not very deep. When you win online, you can
I'm gone, dude. They turned my lights off too.
But to be considered among the greatest, you have to do it on land against the toughest competition the world has to offer. Saturday is for those who say they want to be the best. All you have to do is outlast 8 other teams. But Sunday is for champions.
Sheesh.
Champions ignore expectations. They ignore the noise. You can tell a champion they're not good enough, but deep down, they hold a belief that they can and a belief that they will. Nobody can tell a champion what they're not capable of. From the league play era through to the present day, one thing has remained the same. If you want to be a champion, you've got to have it on Sunday. Only one team today can call themselves Major Champion. Welcome to Championship Sunday.
Welcome to Championship Sunday. Get up and get loud. It's game day. We've got a champion.
We are partially back.
International
lighting wise
before the World Championship later on this year. We got a pre-show. We've got 27 minutes and 22 seconds before we have our first match underway. Let's talk about it. Jordy.
Yes, sir.
It's Championship Sunday.
Championship Sunday. Cam the desk at all? Barely. Is it quiet? For real? For real?
Man, my blood is pumping right now. I am ready. We had an absolutely insane slate of games yesterday, Friday. I mean, this has been one of the most insane tournaments of all time.
And we have 6 teams left. They're all on one life at this point. Win or go home. We will crown a champion.
We cannot have any audio trolling.
We're kicking things off with Dignitas versus Team Secret in a little bit. No one expected Team Secret to be here. They're building momentum. They're building fans. They're building notoriety on this stage. They get a chance to make it the whole run.
KV1 went crazy.
Secret's been playing really well. Don't be
One day when we scared off Reynolds, I'm sure he'll be back. I'm sure. He would never miss Marble Sunday. That's what they call it, right? It's not Championship Sunday. It's Marble Sunday. Will I lose King if a sub wins on Marbles on land? This is like asking the teacher about the homework. I feel like I would have forgotten, but now I feel like I have to say you will lose it.
2 from MENA is absolutely unheard of. When they only send 2 teams here, NA's down to 1. Europe is matched with them with 2, and of course,
Asher Red and Corbin say hi.
Secret is still alive.
They're still running on here.
Hey, buds.
Trying to make it to that top spot where they get $102,000. All teams here in the top 6 getting at least $22,500.
That doesn't sound fair since he has no king privileges.
Matches, but
we decide what's fair here.
Increases your money.
Mic gain is kind of high. You're peaking. Peaking is a good thing, though.
Huge money matches.
Peaking is a good thing. When you think about it, we kind of all want to peak, you know? I don't think I'm going to change the mic gain. If anything, I just pull it slightly farther away from my face.
about the trophy or about the money here. But the Thomas Light Trophy, they are
You freaked out? Reynolds is never coming back? I think Reynolds... Oh, wait. What's that? Is Reynolds right off screen? He says if you guys give me 100 gifted, he'll come on screen. It's crazy, dude. I don't make the rules, but that's what he's saying. That's what he's telling me. He's saying he'll come in front of the cameras for 100 gifted.
Season, the three players will be awarded
waving at your 420 o'clock
of the World Championship for striker, playmaker, and savior.
And credit to Novo because
so you're wrapping all the way around 360 just to be clear, and then you're probably like 40 degrees this way.
So he's having a great tournament, and he's still alive today.
Having an amazing.
Wait, you're not going to believe it. 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 Guys, listen. You're not going to believe this. He said it has to be 200. Listen, Vacanus, thank you for the 100 gifted. He upped it. I'm looking at him. It's honestly not very nice of him. I told him Vacanus gave the 100, and he's no, stop. I'm joking. He's not here. He's not here. He'll be here later. That should have been obvious. Surely we can't go. Wait, no. I mean, he says. Actually, wait. I take that back. I was lying. He said he is here. He says anybody but Vacanus. He says Vacanus don't count. He said Vacanus subs actually don't count. Anybody but Vacanus. If they were to gift. Reynolds, please, dude, just get on camera. Just get on camera. Please stop doing this to them. Okay, he keeps changing the rules. He said he'll come on camera if nobody in the top 10 of gifted subs were to gift to guys. Don't gift 1,000. Wow, why did he say that? Why did he say that? Surely that's incredibly out of reach, and therefore no one will do it, and we'll all just accept that Reynolds might be on later. Hey, thank you for the prime. Tango, thank you for the 100 gifted, and Vacanus, thank you for the 200 gifted. Oh my goodness. Easy dodge, you have a sub. Or you could just admit he's not here. No, he's right there. He's actually holding up a frick. He says frick Vacanus, frick splash Tango, which is insane. Which is actually insane. How much he hate. I mean, I'm not going to forget this. Wait, why frick Feer? That's not frick Reynolds. He's scamming you guys. He was right there. He still is. This is ridiculous. All right, let me turn them back up.
Coming with all their championships, probably 3 straight grand finals wins in a row. And he was a little nervous in Game 7. That's all it takes for any
my goodness, dude.
End up taking a W right from the neat game.
2 reverse sweeps on land ever, but this was the biggest one. And of course, Rise, we always talk about him with the ice, makes it happen again. He's undefeated against Feer when it comes to a bracket game.
It's crazy. We were talking about him. He was undefeated against Feer, 2-0 in best of 7s on land.
The only thing we have to frick is frick itself. Guys, thank you for the 300 bajillion gifted.
Out the window still somehow. That strategy.
But yeah, he's actually. You know what? I've changed my mind. I actually see that he is walking in. Actually, he's been walking in ever since the first 100 gifted. He just is really slow. He's really slow. Tango! Wait, is this replaying or was this another? No, there's that. This okay. It's replaying. I think it's replaying. Or did another 100 just happen? No. Okay. It was Hayes. That may have been the worst possible time to prime. No, it's a good time. Hammer time, leave it tier 1. All subs are the same. All 300 by Tango Vacanus and 301 with Hayes and Hammer time. Can we all... Chat, do we ban Lowell? Do we remove Lowell as a 7 TV? Have we been bought? No, we haven't. We haven't. We can't be bought. Let it be known. We should give 100 subs to just one person. 10 years of Fear. Dude, thank you, Vacanus. Thank you, Tango. That's a huge 100 gifted bombs. We don't succumb to bribes, and apparently Reynolds doesn't either, even though he was the one who was asking for the bribe. he still said he would not come on stream
If they can continue that offensive pressure
until
today,
you guys all individually win a marbles game. Then he said he'd get on stream. He will be hearing about this. Now you have to fight Reddles. Listen.
This is not your Cinderella cool. We beat one team, we upset them, and now we're going to get crushed. No, these guys.
Falcons just put Feer in a new tax bracket. Dude, I don't get hype trains.
Both teams ranked outside the top 10.
Could you guys believe we're 30 seconds away from a hype train if somebody were to support?
I think there's a chance that Team Secrets maybe even the favorite.
It just feels like, shouldn't we be on like level 1 million hype train?
We don't know what to do. They're not supposed to be here. How do we handle this situation?
The hype train didn't even start. It's like, it does. I think hype trains need as many unique people to sub. It doesn't care that Falcons gifted 200 and Splash Tango gifted 100. That doesn't matter to them. Reddles mentioned equals easy sub bump. To be fair, Reddles booted up, and I'm pretty sure he just beanked 100 immediately. I was like, oh, dude, he just built different, man. I can't hang with these pros. Proverb with a tier 1 to hype train, and it didn't even count. The hype train didn't even start. I don't understand. Why it says it's one like tick away, but you just got scammed. Is it Reddles on the desk? No, I don't think so. Unless Reddles became Jorby or something.
Oh, absolutely. He put up 1.25 goals.
We just keep getting scammed by the scam train, dude. There's like 5 different times now. It's been like, oh, we'll start a hype train if you just gift one more sub. Reddle was on desk for show match. I think that's what he said yesterday, right?
I mean, what more can you say about Vitality with Monkey Moon at the head of this? They're just absolutely insane.
Now we know what Reddles backwards is. Reddles backwards is 100 gifted subs from Brackiness. Appreciate that. 200 and 100 from Tango, dude. Guys, I almost get the sense that you knew Reddles wasn't there. Can I say something?
Falcons have lost only one game.
I almost got the sense that you guys knew Reddles wasn't there.
They're right back at their old selves. They're back as the #1 offense in the tournament. But on top of that, they are the #1 defense in this tournament as well. So every metric says they are the favorites.
I didn't. I thought he was there. I don't believe you, Brackiness. I believed. It would be actually insane if he showed up right after the gifted. But I'm assuming he'll show up before the game start. Look at the mid-tier exit sign and then directly to the right. What do you mean mid-tier? There's so many. The people with all of. Oh, there's a. I wish I could turn the camera to show you what I just saw, chat. I just saw like I think 3 or 4 people holding up a phone with DSC 1439 on it. It's hard to see from here, but I'm pretty sure I know DSC 1439 when I see it. Dude, if you had only told me when that emote was suggested, I would be on LAN, and people would be pulling it up. Chet Donovan, thank you for the prime.
We have started a YouTube channel, the Rocket League Championship Series, is their very own YouTube channel now, specifically for game highlights.
Kiss them? They're pretty far away. I don't know if I could kiss them.
No excuse for missing games. Head over to
DSC from rags to riches.
Great place to catch the action.
I saw you on stage last night. That was me. I was there alongside Nupo.
Top 7.
Yeah.
Big dubs from him.
Those top plays.
It's a great transition. In case you didn't miss yesterday, we're going to show you the top.
Who wants to click that YouTube link for me?
Let's get into it.
Yeah, it's top plays. It's only 5 in this time around. You know why we had last game?
Only did 5.
Yeah, that's all I needed because you know
Oh,
what?
Diaz got a top play in his
We
loss.
had to put this one at 5 only because it really didn't matter. No, it was 0 seconds already down by 2.
Here was the Diaz challenge. This was a 0-second game loser, which is too bad, but.
I want on the bounce back in the next 1v1 land that we have. Over here we got Mata, Team Secret going against Gentleman Draft to make a play. Great 50-50, knows you just coming, makes it out. Great teamwork. You can know the comms that are
Secret, dude.
So quickly for the double tap. This is what Team Secret is making them so good in this tournament because they're playing for each other.
That's a nice biddy, dude. Perfect soft touch. Actually insane.
Faking. There it is. In your net. Gentleman's out clean. You didn't know what to do with that one. Number 3, the Diaz.
Another 1v1.
Got really loud right here. Okay, kept the ball up for 15
Diaz
seconds.
get another one?
Show the entire play, but you see Novo. 0 seconds tied up 7 7 and Diaz.
Oh, this is game one.
In game one of the series, you thought, hold on, Diaz about to absolutely dominate.
Yeah, this was huge. This was huge. But, of course, he did not end up winning.
Don't worry about that for the top place. On to number 2, Juicy. Already gets Secret. Oh, my God, there's a lot of Secret versus Gentleman's highlights right here. Juicy off the ceiling gets one reset.
Yeah, that was pretty nice.
Juice, doing exactly what he needs to. He is one of the most efficient scorers with low boost. Only had honestly about 30 or so, maybe 40 on this play. Pops it up high quickly. And with that kind of strike, it's like a snake, it's like a viper. You got to keep your head on a swivel. And this is the ultimate play of the day because both teams went for a fake kickoff. And
Dog? Hosta Hedge?
Is that what it said? Strong from the camel's back? Don't know the phrase. Because all of a
Do we
sudden,
want Hosta Hedge or are we a cat family?
Where Drowley missed the ball. They lose it in overtime. They lost 2 games in a row from this, and they ended up losing the next 2 right after that. Nobo, great play.
That was like a Neo-level dodge, too. Like his undercarriage.
Nobo?
Went right around the
I like how hard P hits, but they just don't have P in Arabic.
For the goal, so he did touch it, just it didn't move. So Feer just completely.
Mr. Feer, what's it like being in a proper time zone? I like my time zone.
Maybe we'll get to see some crazy ones.
I like my Arizona time zone.
Finals as well as maybe arguably the more.
I also like that it never changes.
But a very anticipated
Unlike everyone
match
else.
Today. We have a show match between First Touch and Chalkcast. I believe Leaf is. I've been told Leaf is standing by with one of the competitors who's going to be playing in that match.
That's right. I was walking around the back here and I found Roldis from First Touch. Now, last time you guys went up in the show match, it was easy.
Very easy, man. I don't understand why there's even a competition. We saw what happened when it was the goals, Chalkcast versus First Touch. I think we were up like a milli the first day. That's going to be very similar to what happens today, Lee.
Yeah, no, I mean, I really,
Millie.
especially coming into this, I mean, from my understanding, they're going in with just 2 players, last-minute scrambling. They seem super unorganized. I feel like a lot of people have to have confidence in you, and your confidence has to be way up there.
Well, think about it. They're absolutely clueless. They don't even know who their third is.
If you seriously think that Captain America is going to join Chalkcast and we're going to lose to these frauds? Seriously? Captain?
Captain's going to need all of Avengers, and I don't think you're up to snuff, buddy.
We don't even need a third against you. Look at you, huh? T-Bates? He was like Airbus 2.0 out there in that first match. We ain't losing.
Who do you think you're talking to like that, Pipsqueak? I'm the type of dog to be a dog out there, boy. You
I'm the kind of guy, dude.
I think this fight is going to continue on the stage, hopefully, mostly. Hopefully someone gets between them.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah, Leaf needs to get in the middle.
Good,
Of that, for sure.
good wrestling promo. I'm convinced it's gonna be it's gonna be a good match.
That sounds like own personal problem. I'm not worried about anything. I thought it's gonna be a great match.
Good morning. We're to your right.
They need to get their guy. Who's their
I'll just keep waving to everybody.
No.
That's true. They should know that. I don't know.
I don't know. This is going to be a crazy result. That one's coming after match 2. After the quarterfinal matches today, we will have the show
I would have
match.
absolutely accidentally cussed joking around like that.
Competitor is
Not me.
But
I always keep
let's
it family
talk
friendly.
About, MVPs here today. We always crown an MVP at the end of the land. Let's talk about the front runners. Who are our favorite?
Please tell me we're getting the Garrett CJ Hard Sweat 2v3.
Yeah, we have 5 players on
That would be
this
pretty
list.
wild
We
if
didn't
Garrett
include any energy
and
in
CJ
Dignitas,
were the
basically because of
2v3.
those
I mean,
pros.
Garrett and
They
CJ, I mean,
can still make
Chalkcast
one
have to be the
advantage,
mega
so we
favorites.
decided to put 2
Rusty,
Falcons
thank you for the
on
tier
there. We had
1.
Killers and TRK
And Mr.
leading the way.
Reflex,
Killers
thank you for the
is leading everyone in
prime.
Goals plus assists per game. Then you got to talk about Vitality.
There's only
Zen.
one man
Obviously, we
bad
talked about
enough
him
to
a bunch,
perfectly
but he's
replace
on
Johnny.
He's the best player in the world. But Jorby, why don't you talk about Mata?
That's my boy.
I know you're not talking about me. I mean, I'm insane at the game.
And Scott's showing flashes. He could be special in South America. He could be special on land.
It's Zen, and it's
This is
not
the land.
close,
This is
dude.
the time that he's actually doing
Fear
it.
looks
He
straight
looks
up.
so good. And Mata, I mean, the fact that he's
You're not going to believe this. There's somebody in the rafters. There's somebody in the rafters, chat.
Quite literally leading his team to this top 6,
I-
potentially top 4.
Has a 1v1 title. That doesn't even include.
Dude, the kids
what's
these
happening
days
right
are
now.
rocking this
His
heart. Look at me.
MVP
I just got this
in
one.
3, so he's having a great
This is
weekend.
the Unk heart from back in the day. This is Unk. This one does look nice. I think this one's actually way better. The kids aren't always wrong.
That usually would be in this conversation that needs to be stepping.
I'm under your desk.
I think they've all been okay.
I'm not gonna look.
Much better. I think Daniel's been
I'm not
our
gonna
best
look.
player, but saying that he hasn't had as much impact as I know he can. And for Dignitas, I mean, I need to see Abjack.
Fear should play RLCS, not some random show match. So true, dude. So true. Who was your favorite chatter you met yesterday? I met Zach. I met a Zach, and I was like,
Yeah,
wait,
absolutely. I think for
Zach is
energy,
back?
Beast Mode has to return
And he was
to
like,
one of the best
no.
players in the world again.
So,
If that
there's my
happens,
story for you.
energy has a chance
Was that a
to
good
win
one?
this
Did you
tournament.
like
If he
that?
doesn't, Daniel
W
can't carry
story
that
or
alone,
what?
So it's going to be a little difficult.
I think you can expect Beast Mode to like be that guy, but like on the other side, you say apparently Jack. For me, it's Stizzy. We haven't seen Stizzy really take over a
Yeet
lobby.
Nugget,
Sure,
dude.
Abjack try to open up space for
I
him,
did sign a
but even
forehead.
at the times where he was,
It looks like the forehead got
Stizzy
cleaned
wasn't
off,
able
which
to
is
collect on some of those
crazy work to
opportunities.
me,
And
dude.
he
Got to
is
keep
the
that
X factor
forehead
for Dignitas.
for day
Well,
2.
and we're about to talk about this a lot here, but I do
How'd you
think,
make
like,
your that hard with
we've
your
seen Stizzy
fingers?
play
Actually, that was the
well
first
in
time I've
the
ever
Swiss
done it that
camp, which
way,
is an environment
and it was so
relatively
easy, and it looked
similar
so
to
much
your
better.
at-home environment. This is the last
So,
huge test for rookies
I'm a
on
convert.
land, playing on the stage.
Where's
And we didn't
Reddles?
see it yesterday. We need to see it today.
But there's
Hey
two
Feer, how's it going,
positives
man?
for
Good
both
time today. Like, I really like seeing your stream. Hey Feer, it was a great time yesterday. I'm really excited for day 2.
Versus Vitality for energy.
Hey Feer, it's been a great time here at this stream. I'm having a good time. Maybe some of those.
We'll see what
Maybe
the
some of
folks.
those.
It's gonna be coming up here in just a moment. Here is the bracket. We have 5
Don't just
matches
need
left
a
to
where's
play in
Reddles?
Our tournament, the quarterfinals, will send their winners to the semis, who will send their winners to the grand finals, who will hoist the trophy there. Dignitas versus Team Secret, Twisted Minds versus NRG, the first 2 matches of the day. We will then have
Great
the
stream
first
yesterday. Thanks,
podcast
Mockery.
Podcast duel. Excited to see if
We want
what happens
Reddles,
with that one.
Unk.
And then we'll get into the semifinals.
Chip
and
Jor,
finish
15
off
stream
the
streak,
Raleigh
dude.
Major, folks. Let's get into the first match
What was I about
of
to
the
say?
day, though.
How'd it go
Each
yesterday?
state by. I'm excited.
Did you
about
guys like it? I feel like I
It's
didn't
gonna be a
watch
great
anything
time.
back.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I
to
didn't
see
review
what
the
Team
tape,
Secret
like
does
I always
here
do every
versus
night.
Dignitas.
Go all the way
We'll
through
see
the
what they can
VOD.
do, folks. It's time to kick
Write
off
notes on every
Championship
single
Sunday.
minute of the stream to decide what I could have done better. I didn't do that last
It's time
night.
for our first match of the day. Introducing first on the blue
Okay,
side,
I don't know when Reddles is showing up.
representing Europe,
Clearly the games are about to
team
start.
of Stizzy,
I'm sure he'll be here in the next 9
and
minutes.
apparently Jack. They are Dignitas.
I'm sure it wasn't my behavior yesterday. I'm sure Reddles had a good time. He's going to be here in no time. Reddles had to give Jack his pre-series kiss. Thank you.
Excited, they look happy, look like well rested, and seeing Stizzy thrive in the audience energy there. It's a good sign for Dignitas fans.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I feel like their vibes have felt a little bit off all tournament around, so it's good to see them smiling and having a bit of fun. They are the EU2 seed. They can lose that to Vitality
Too much
in
lore?
this tournament, but they
Guys, we
need to
scared him
play
away.
like the
I talked
EU2
about
seed
this,
that
okay?
we saw
I talked
throughout
about
the
this
split.
before
You see it on the cams
we
every time
came
you
to the
watch them play.
event.
They are
I
an
said,
unbelievable
guys, we
team.
might
They are
scare
an
Reddles away.
emotional team.
If we do
They
too
like to
many
ride that
DSC 1439s,
That's great, but you also
he
have
might
to
not
know
come back.
when to ride it calmly,
We knew this
when
could
to ride
happen.
those lows and how to get yourself back on those high waves. Apparently, Jack in the center, he's the key.
Reddles is warming up 5 up to warm up Dig. Reddles said 5 up. You're not warming anybody up. I got it covered now.
Yesterday, but today's a new day. All it takes is a little bit of a resync, and they're not going up against the Falcons. Falcons might be their kryptonite. Team Secret might not be.
Yeah, Team Secret is not the same offense as Falcons, so Dignitas can play.
Stizzy got the
their
dogs
defensive
out. Wait,
ball
did he full on
and
take
make
his
it work.
socks off and everything?
Dignitas is ready. Here are their opponents.
No way he took his socks off.
And
Surely he had socks
introducing their
on.
opponents on the orange side, representing South America, it's the team of Swift, Mata, and KB1. This is Team Secret.
Secret! He's earned it! It's a secret! Wait, is this a secret thing? Because it's like a secret? Wait, we have an emote for it. Can we get some shh in the chat? It's a secret org thing? That makes sense.
And this
Secret-
match puts us in an
secret.
interesting situation here, Stormy, where you
Slug
have,
my dig.
there's no NA teams on the stage, but we have the South American Cinderella story versus Appjack. I'm not sure who's the fan favorite right now.
I mean, yeah, we have a lot of
Shoot.
fans for Appjack out there, but I have
Surely
this
it'll be
feeling
Mr. Jack.
push comes to shove.
Hard to
It
imagine a
might be
world
the
in which
South American
Mr.
team that
Appjack
Falcons
is not a
are
fan
for.
favorite.
This guy right here, Mata, I
The
love
secret is where
seeing him
Reddles
come
is
into the
hiding.
zone. You see that confidence that's
Is
been
Tenacity
walking up
next to
onto
you?
the stage.
Yeah.
It's been growing every
I mean, everybody's, we're all like within a arm's reach, basically.
They only put up 3 3 goals versus K-Corp and
You guys
Falcons.
you guys ready for me to show up on
They
every
played
stream?
the Ultimates.
I'll just go
They
run
put up
behind.
over 2 goals per game in that series. Then huge underdogs again in the playoff bracket versus Mates. Over 2 goals per game again. Their offense has woken up at the perfect time. They're going to have to take it to Dignitas.
And be real creative with everything they do as well. You saw it in the top plays. You saw it in the highlights.
Tell us before you do. I don't think I'm going to. There's a lot going on.
So quickly. That's what a couple of these teams honestly could learn from. They could take a page out of that secret book because utilizing each other is how you end up beating these great players on Dignitas, these great players on Carmine Corp. If you're just trying to do a
They're all
solo
having
play,
issues.
they can defend that all day. Being creative, being unique.
That arena is
trusting one
empty.
another.
Your
That's
arena
what
is
Secret
empty.
has been doing.
Did you ever
That's
think
why
about
they're here
that?
right now.
And that midfield battleground is going to be huge here because Team Secret did so well.
Can you
versus
move
Mates
Cam
with
to show us the
Mana
people?
making those
No,
plays
dude, the
to
camera's
facilitate
heavy
it
duty,
onto the
dude. It's no
offensive side.
joke.
When Dignitas was flat
It's on like a
defense
tripod. There's no
against
moving
Falcons,
it.
They got beat time and time again. So if Team Secret can continually get offensive pressure, there is an opening.
We're still not really mentioning his name, but Swift kind of took a back seat yesterday.
He sure did.
The North American propaganda is that this arena is way bigger than any of their other arenas. And if they were to like block off all the upper half of the seats, it might be way more hype. But the other problem, right? The other problem, and I said this as a suggestion to people who are asking about getting tickets, is like don't go low, because going low is just miserable. Because then you're watching the jumbotron like straight up in the air, and it's not fun. So for these events where the jumbotron is huge, because it's used to being like a basketball stadium, you need to back up to be able to see the jumbotron easily. So that's where I think the best viewer experience is. Problem is that's not good for like the intensity of everybody getting close in and like yelling at the games.
Confused at times and just mad. So we have to see what Joris does early.
They need to put some TVs down low for the showdies. They do actually. I wonder if they did it this time. You know what? I don't see any at Worlds. They actually did do that because it was so miserable at the spot I was at. They put like one monitor or like TV down low for people to just like look at the ground basically while the games were going. But I don't see that today. At my old Works arena, they could lower it and have it be part of the stage piece in the center. Ooh. Why are you spamming stop type?
By Team Secret as an organization.
Whoa. 7 years.
I don't even think Team Secret, I'm pretty sure, wasn't a South American team.
No, they were not.
They were a European team.
Very defensive. Yep.
Where's Reddles?
Yeah.
Where's
This is a big
Reddles?
one.
Is Reddles coming?
Trying to determine who the.
I'm starting to feel like you guys just want Reddles.
And that's why I didn't get any sleep.
Should I have just gone live for Reddles?
Yeah, I wouldn't say there is a favorite. Like I said, I mean, Dignitas
Where is
are
Reddles
okay, but they got
Pedals?
the EU Regional 5 win, and you're the strongest.
Is
region, so you
Reddles
say
in the
naturally
room with
Dignitas would be the
us?
favorite. That's not necessarily
Fear,
how
what
the
section
plan
is your
works.
spot
Team
at?
Secret, they've had close games against everybody.
If you're in the arena, it's unmistakable where the streamers are. There's like a big bright lights, I think. But it looks like it's above 108. Or below 108, obviously. We're down low.
And now they've already made that many improvements for each.
What is a Whoa!
I can only imagine what they're going to look like in Lyon.
The lights are back, dude.
They took Carmine Corp to 5 games. They're the only team in the tournament that's taken a game off of the Falcons. They knocked out the Ultimates.
Are you far away from security? Huh. That's a really interesting question for you to ask.
We'll let you know who we think's going to win. The one prediction I had no questions about, though, is where we're going to start. Jorby, who you got?
Of course, I'm going to go with Team Secret. Vamos, Gano! They're going to move on to the top 4 and represent South America, continuing to get
Another top 4 for Team Secret.
So on paper, before this tournament, I would say Dignitas were huge favorites. Now it's a coin flip at this point, but I am going to go with Dignitas. It's a brand new day. They can't.
It is
beat
a brand new
the
day,
Falcons,
new
but I
day
do
theory.
think They can beat Team Secret.
Okay. Crowd split.
Listen, this is
Reddles at your 6 o'clock. No, surely Reddles would just come down here. My 6 o'clock would be what? Directly behind me?
I think Secret's going to get the top 4. I got Team Secret as well.
I like it. You'll love to say it more and more. I like it.
Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? Is enjoying the vibes at the current now moment or when?
Team Secret a little bit longer, and I can't keep doubting them here. I'm going to go with Team Secret on this one. They're going to be desk favorites.
Well, what's going on this
See if they can make it true.
No
Or does
coin?
the Cinderella story end because we made them favorites in the match? Anything can happen here.
This is wild. I did not expect 3 Team Secrets. At the
Surely
beginning of this
Reddles joins
tournament. If
in
you had
last
those two
seconds.
matchups, It'd be 4-0 Dignitas, right? But now,
What'd you have for breakfast? I had the hotel breakfast, baby.
But Dignitas
some eggs, a yogurt, and some cereal.
The coin did miss
I
the call
don't
time.
normally eat breakfast, but I'm smarter than to skip breakfast on a day like this.
Favorites in chat, though, Dignitas.
That's called maturity.
One of the oldest organizations in Rocket League.
A lot of
It
pressure on
was
Dignitas.
Frosted Flakes, I think.
We'll see if they can do it, folks. It's time to kick off the first match of Championship Sunday.
You come to the major with 3 lives. Perform well enough, you move on to the next stage. Maybe you've got 2 lives. Maybe you only have 1. But on Sunday, there is no safety net. You only get 1 shot to prove to the world you deserve to be a major champion. Both these teams need to win 3 in a row to claim the title. Dignitas has done it before against EU's best team. Team Secret did the same, knocking off Furia at the end. Team Vitality is waiting to face whoever survives and advances. This is what champions live for. It's time to kick off Championship Sunday.
Jorby energy is peak, dude. If you need the energy. Oh, did ads hit? Brutal. Brutal. I can't see the updates on those. I'll try and be better about that.
Here in the top 6, I've got to take down Dignitas.
This is one of the most storied matchups right now. Team Secret doing what most people had definitely deemed impossible, taking down Gentlemates and solidifying themselves as a threat in this Champ Sunday.
Ladesh mentioned it, if you had this matchup at the start of RALEIGH, the start of the tournament, you're thinking of 3-0 in the Swiss, you're thinking of 4-0 if it's in a best of 7, but Team Secret have looked fantastic. The chat still think that Dig can step up, but they did not win a game yesterday. Falcons look fantastic.
Dignitas barely scored goals yesterday. It was worse than just not winning a game. Do we have the Dig song ready? We don't.
Kick them out of their side. KB1 is 51 all the way to the end.
Surely I could just do a perfect rendition of it.
But quick rotations from Team Secret to try and inch their way towards the net.
This is a great White gets 50. Oh, hang on, this is wide open. Where are they going, Dig?
What?
1-0 Secret.
The little sneak in. You saw Mata in the background there. And it was
Why is no one else there, though? They're just so sure.
Team Secret are coming in swinging.
Huh?
Just don't know what happened there. There was some demos. There was a lot of chaos with their 4
Where's the
other
Jack and the
players on
Stizzy?
pitch, and
Did I
Team
miss
Secret will
something?
Take that minute into game 1. Joris has to back off. Here's Swift off the ceiling with a reset. As support, finds the 50. Double committed defense with Dig.
Dude, Sam has helped bring in the Octanes back as well. 2 Octanes from the Sam team. I'm jacking my Stizzy. No. No, I don't think so.
Absolutely is one of those players that can make such a difference for this squad. But on the other end of things, so is Stizzy. He's a little bit quieter yesterday. We've seen him get involved on a couple of these attempts to push Dignitas forward. For now, they try and take this ball back. Stizzy up in the air, sealing it down. Jack's up next. He got that mid boost power on the
Thank you for the
shot.
100,000 bits.
Dignitas
You did distract me from this goal, though. I forgive you.
game 1.
Yeah, Mota just got caught out of position. He can
I
see
went to the
Fury across
Dignitas
both, the wave dash further
after
up, just got
party
too
thing.
aggressive.
Oof.
Apparently Jack recognizing the space.
That was
ties it up.
close.
Important goal for his confidence.
So now I feel like I'm obligated to root for Dig.
Kickoff here. Team Secret sent 2 to commit. Stizzy from the ceiling. It's another shot. Swift slow enough to make the save. It's not going to stop Dignitas from their pressure. This one gets left down on the ground. Very low resources for Dignitas right now. Team Secret able to get out.
Like that from Mota sitting downfield. Apparently Jack just awkward off the side, can't control.
Jack's got the
Maybe
IRL
Mota Swift,
decal
this is a
on,
nice set play.
and he's got the
Awkward
in-game
green, low
decal on.
Coming across from Stizzy. Team
So you went and got drunk with a bunch of kids. No, that's not how I would say. I would say there was lots of adults. In fact, believe it or not, they were a public location, so everyone had to be an adult.
Now, Team Secret, they've done an incredible job. They're keeping their pressure
At least everyone who was
sustained.
drinking.
We're gonna see how much longer that lasts for. KB1 back over to Swift. Swift able to give around 1, not 2. Even on low boost, Stizzy manages to keep it out, but the demo took him out of the back line. Half of this game 1 left to go. Team Secret once again.
Should we on mainstream?
They've done such an incredible job.
Yeah.
With
I was about to joke about a certain amount of gifted subs, but Bacchus has clearly showed he's ready to pull the trigger today, so
A couple of years ago, they were.
I'm deciding against it.
What a save from Stizzy, no boost. Jorius has to clear. Dig backs against the wall. There's another pass coming through. This time, Swift has to get up. The pass off the backboard of Mono. Rips it on net. By ripping it, I mean, throws an absolute P-roll.
Oh my goodness, they just double faked each other.
Definitely no power on that one. Actually allowed Dignitas out just for a split moment there. But of course, as soon as they blink, Team Secret already up in their faces on that midline. They're just trying to chunk this ball over to each other. Again, name of the game for Team Secret is
Herc is from somewhere where they say chunk. I'm a chucker.
The space.
Chad, if you're throwing something really far, are you chunking it? Or are you chucking it?
Secret. So much time in that blue half. No reward though. 90 seconds. There's a demo. Jorius.
I'm chucking it. It's clear that wherever Herc is from, she's chunking it.
Off the backboard. Jack's right there. Near post shot on saved.
Oh yeah, chat. I've heard a few people say chunk, but clearly, like all of chat is saying chunk is actually kind of surprising me. What is it, chunk? I forget where it is, but there's a certain region that says chunk. People say chunk. I mean, clearly wherever it's from, Herc is from.
You can see Dignitas do these quick follow-ups behind each other. Unfortunately, they're just not close enough, so they're coming off a little bit more solo.
Depends what I'm throwing. I'm gumping it. Is the region Herc's house? No, this is not the first time I've heard someone say chunk. And the crazy thing is, the way I remember it going, everyone was like looking at me like I was crazy. They were like, "What do you mean you chuck it?" I'm like, "What? What are you talking about?" Of course. It's good to know that you guys are with me. Oh no, I've heard Herc say chunk a couple times now. Where I'm from, chunking it is a term for throwing up. I don't think that's what she's referring to. I don't think that that's what she means.
There's so many moments too where you want to see them make their connection to another player, but right now Dignitas can't seem to find each other. Jorius, the 10 seconds on the clock here, gonna try and give Dignitas one more chance. Stizzy on the ground.
Countdown, so much more hype on land, always. Always. Oh, that looks scoreable! Hey! That's what we need. That's what we need. Clearly, the Reddles kiss was the result. This is why. Reddles back there just giving him his pregame smooch, and that has clearly affected his gameplay. Respectfully, slug my dig, dude. Respectfully.
What a game one. Both goals to his name.
They really cut off that shot. They always cut off. You're talking about when they want to celebrate. They want to show the players popping off, which is probably a good call. You can always go back and watch and give you the shot again.
That second flip for the shot. Here it is again on the replay. KV1 throws it up. Apparently Jack gets a reset with 50.
That was even nicer than I thought it was. That was even nicer than I thought it was. I knew it was potentially scoreable, but
very interested how Team Secret bounced back from.
Can we get a go, go, go?
A bad performance by any
go, go, go!
About 80% of that game was definitely in their favor. They held
apparently Jack.
Very, very well. It was just again.
Nice
Jack
judge.
And finding the space to mess with them, that was the difference maker. And Dignitas, they worked so well under pressure.
Don't make me say it and then give me a -2. Okay?
Felt like Team Secret had
this is you gotta have one or the other.
But in the end, Dig quality over quantity. Apparently Jack. Little time up front, but he made it count. Game 2, let's see if Secret can tie it up.
Looks like we're getting cinema. Apparently, first game of the series is not one to miss.
Although they had a stellar game.
Good thing there's nobody that I can think of who is currently missing game 1. Everybody's here. Everybody's here.
Trying to challenge Stizzy. Clearly thought he was getting beat to that ball off the corner, and that's just the worst case scenario for Secret. Trying to get back in.
Is Reddles hungover?
Now we're gonna see what
sure. Whatever we got to tell ourselves so that the answer isn't that he just hates us. Okay, Stizzy. This is the Stizzy we know and love. This is the Stizzy we know and love.
Off the ceiling at round 1. The second touch beats 2. 2-0 in 11 seconds.
That should have been saved. Does anyone else feel like these are easy saves in my
falling 0-4 to the
plat
Falcons
lobbies.
in the upper bracket yesterday. There's so much pride on
Guys,
the
check
line,
this out.
too.
I realized I have a solution here.
Like a threat, and they definitely do right now. Jorius
Oh, Reynolds. Yeah, no. How are you doing today? It's a good day. Wouldn't you agree? What's been your favorite goal so far? Me too. Me too.
4 minutes to go, Secret. Really has been struggling since that apparently Jack's 0-second goal. The mindset, the mentality. Can't be great at the
Would you
moment,
say
but
that
he's found a way
your
back
best
in a long
buddy,
time in this
apparently
game too,
Jack,
but getting scary forwards. This
had a
is
good
the
night's
one when
sleep last
apparently
night,
Jack's
and that's why he's
on fire.
playing so well today?
Get bumped, though. This is a nice chance. Jack's overcommitted. He makes the
Oof.
save. The pass back.
What a
Anyone there?
save.
What a shot.
Oh!
The Jorius nosedive to bail Dignitas out prevails.
Where's Reynolds? He's right off screen. He's right off screen.
Sent off. They're trying to demo them to at least get them out of their house.
He's right here.
From that mid boost has enough to at least give the
He said, I wasn't able to do my hair today, so I didn't want
Tell you what,
to be
Dignitas took
center
these
screen.
predictions from the
So we're just going to have him
personally,
off screen.
teammates. I hope your
Also, we
prediction
muted his
games
mic.
is gonna see gameplay later on. Here's Jorius. Finds the 50. Dig. Looking to defend. Looking to hold this 2-0 lead. 3:20 left.
Let me guess, each 100 gifted moves the camera one
Jorius finds a
pixel.
clear downfield, and apparently Jack's right there. First touch, won't be able to get back to it.
You're right.
Team Secret.
You're starting to get it.
Work their way out. Still yet to find a way through, yet to break through. You can see the demos and the bumps being attempted, but not impactful at the moment.
Yeah, right now everything is a little bit slower. Swift wanted to find Mata on this one. Does. Instead, a demo actually stops Team Secret. They try to catch him out on this one. Stizzy takes
Ooh!
time,
No way he scores this, right? Oh, he just puts it on a platter.
Here comes Jorius trying to force it through.
Not quite platter, considering Swift was there.
Every single attempt.
Really smart from apparently Jack. He was third man. He could have
Did you
come
find
into
it
the 50,
disrespectful
but they
that
had
Reynolds
the
did not
2-0
want to
lead.
show his hair? That's a
long
luxury
time
not
left
everyone
in that game.
has.
Overcommits Stizzy, has to go. Finds the touch, but it's
Well,
gonna be
I do
over.
it. I don't show my hair on stream because I have like a ton of it, but I make the choice to not show my hair.
One antsy play and a miss for Team Secret to get back into this one. Second half of the game officially underway. Team Secret now only trails by 1.
2-1. Half a game left. Jorius is going to go back corner for boost first. AB1.
Move
Jorius
cam.
pretty well.
I mean,
Team Secret have
are
won
we
this
committing hard to the bit that Reynolds isn't going to show up? I mean, I guess I could do half cam,
What a now.
and I could also move it over.
Swift has to make the save. Top corner was on. KB1 wants
Maybe
another one.
less people will ask where Reynolds is if it's like
You can
this.
tell Team Secret wanted bad too. There were 2 bumps and a demo in the back line. Dignitas going to give it back to them. Another shot just wide. But so far, Dignitas has matched their aggression with speed.
Apparently Jack no boost. Water now. Just points it up. In the hands of Stizzy. He's got a bit of space. Over one to KV. One, it gets a nice touch off the backboard. Jorius keeping the heat on. Dig just have to keep this ball pinned. In Secret
You've
time,
accepted
90
he hates
seconds.
us. It's
In
the
perfect possible start.
first step is what? Denial? At some point it's acceptance.
Right now,
I think we went
Nathan,
back past
hold on to
denial.
your lead. Don't concede again.
Stop
Take
using
a
Reddle
one-no
for
boost, but
clickbaits.
powerful
Oh, because you're saying the
here.
title says with Reddles?
Immediately
Well, here's the
gets
thing.
sent
It's
back, but Mata's not
supposed to
having
be with
any of that.
Reddles.
Wants Team Secret another shot.
He'll be here any
Speed
second.
from the net there.
He just said
Nobody helped finish it.
100
They're gonna
more
get
gifted.
go
That's all
again.
it'll take.
On this one, it's just been from one corner to
He said
the
100
other,
gifted
nothing
every
centered for
15
Team
minutes
Secret.
Jorius, he tried to keep it close. but they're
until
losing control right now, Dig.
everyone's bank accounts are
Like Secret
drained.
From game 1, but they couldn't get the job done there either. 1 minute. Swift. Over one. Dizzy just pops it. Looks for support. They're all backing off though. Look at Dig all on the backboard. Want to sit in net and hold on to this lead, but come back to bite them. Apparently Jack works it downfield.
Another pass. And this one sent back. Jorius, great attempt to at least just keep this one with Dig.
She'll just come
Float
when
around.
marbles start. We think we've already
Mark
done a marbles race.
And right now, Team Secret, time is getting
And your
away
guys'
from
gifted
them.
have definitely
Still
make
down
it so
by
that we do
one.
not
Reset
need to
over
worry
Stizzy.
about,
Jorius
staying on
sent
pace.
that one all the way back towards the net.
Money
With 30
changed
seconds left on
you?
the clock, Team Secret, they
Guys,
haven't
I'm
had any
here.
real
Shouldn't it be
chances
money
after
changed
the last 2
Reddles?
minutes.
Apparently Jack in game 1 going to be a member of Secret.
When you
in
think
game
about it?
2 to create some magic. Swift has to watch the bump. It's
Never?
Oh.
Oh.
He's going to throw it on net as well. There it is. They've overcommitted.
Go, go, go!
And that did
No!
Dignitas finding some comfort into these next 10 seconds. Although it was low boost, it didn't matter. Team Secret got
No, he
way
never
too
shows up to
ahead of
stream. We're used to it.
on
Oh.
the attack.
That's
Now
those
they gotta
players,
find
man. They
something
can get away with
if
it.
They want any chance in this game too.
I miss a stream. I get instantly fired.
I don't think it's enough time.
Management
They
lets me
back.
go.
They tried to play, actually. They gave him a window, but the pass just miscommunicated. You can see the bump was attempted instead. The ball hits the ground. Digger on fire.
All right, guys. Wait. I think I have an idea.
Looking a lot more
You guys are
comfortable
gonna
than
like
they
it,
did
okay?
yesterday,
I think.
and rightfully so. Reset night.
We
headed
might not
into
have
this
Retals, but I have
quarterfinal.
another plan.
And a huge step up. I got to give some flowers to Stizzy. I know Jack really has been that initiator, but Stizzy was that one that we were a little bit worried about. But for now, all eyes are on Team Secret as they take their first timeout of the series.
Yeah, they need to take the extra 90 seconds to talk things through. Timeout Secret. See if they can find a way back into
I'm
this
cooking
game.
up.
We saw
Don't
some
worry. Don't worry.
Crazy momentum changes yesterday. Obviously, the Twisted Minds reverse sweep still at the forefront of everyone's mind there. Taking down KC. It can change quickly.
How do we feel about
Best
this?
of 7. It's a long
Okay.
time.
We use the space that
They need to find a win
Retals
back right here.
was once in
Team
for just a
Secret
little bit of Marbies.
taking
All right.
down Gentlemates 4-2.
I mean, the way you guys act, certainly you like this
Had
better.
Everybody's eyes locked on them, but the real question was, is it a fluke or are we watching a Cinderella story?
Certainly the crowd want to see Secret get involved in this series. Here in Raleigh, we warm up. A huge championship
He cooked.
Sunday, this first one.
Finally, dude. The only thing I can do to get chat to say I cooked is put marble on.
Yesterday, it was about the emerging regions. It was about MENA. We saw Secret as well produce some magic. Great and upset. And now, going into this, the desk have them the favourites. The crowd say that this is Dignitas' series. Secret feel like they've got the home support here.
New green screen background. Yeah,
I'm scared to ask who everybody wants.
just a
Guys,
little bit different than
if you
normal.
want Team Secret back into this, make some noise for them.
Yeah, Team Secret.
But I know there's some OG fans out there for the Dignitas boys, am I right?
Yeah, we
I feel like
love
that 50
to
split
slug my
might have actually
dig.
been genuine.
Pretty even. If you think Chalkcast are going to absolutely body first touch, make some noise!
Yeah,
Don't worry about the other way
Charcast.
around. Don't worry about the other way around. 100% support for Chalkcast. That's what I want to hear. But in this one, Team Secret, they've had some offense, they've had some pressure, but they've really struggled
Twisted
to find that
Team
finishing
Secret.
flow. They've really struggled to find a demo on that last man, that extra touch. And they've overcommitted when they needed to play safe. Just not quite getting the balance right at the moment.
Well, they know what they need to fix headed into this game 3. Otherwise, Dignitas are going to get that beautiful match point that they want so badly to push them into the rest of this Sunday.
Oh, that's open. That's an open net.
Game 2.
Stop that right now, Stizzy off the backboard. He's looking like Diaz. Rips it up, finds a reset off the ceiling, beats 2. Nobody home for Team Secret off the timeout.
Stizzy's got the flair, dude.
Have been a little bit more focused on the defense.
Stizzy has got the flair. Okay, I do not believe anymore. Koi, were you not here yesterday? You know how many people stop believing in Twisted Minds? Type 1 in chat. I'd type 1. I stopped believing in Twisted Minds.
Stizzy, you mentioned it before, stepping up. You gave him the flowers. We're opening up a florist for him at this point. What a goal to start game 3. Big still with the lead. Team Secret.
Me and Retals were over here saying, all right, just to get it over with, let's just get to the next game.
Swift loses the 50. Quarter now back corner. Stizzy right in there. Look at the pace from him as well. He's thrown it off the ceiling.
What was the prediction percents?
You've seen the players
I'm
safe
still
the
thinking
game
Dig
when
would
they
probably
get the lead.
favored.
Don't want to overextend.
Yeah, right now Dignitas, they just want to play some clean
67?
rocket league, and if Stizzy is popping off, they're allowing him the space and the time to do that.
Okay.
I know the people on the desk were saying,
Do you believe in
Tori's
Twisted
gonna
today?
do it, but Stizzy's saying no.
Twisted versus NRG?
On me this series.
Dude, it feels like anything can happen. Anything is possible. But I would still predict what I predicted yesterday, which is that the top 4 of the hybrid bracket will be the top 4 again in the single elimination portion.
Shot all apparently Jack at the bump, but Marty's getting chased down there right there, and you can see the bumps coming through. Jack does have 0 booster.
Feet stream during road trip. I love chatting on the road. Yeah, but you're not driving, right? Oh, not even close, baby. Not even close.
Thought there was a world where that was going in, but no. Team Secret hold on for life. Transition out. Swift with the
Ooh, what a
fake
fake.
on line, and this one's sent back. And we're going to see what they can work with here. Time between Mata and Jorius over 1. You see Swift lurking and waiting for this ball. It's an awkward touch. He's got to pop it up to KV1, and he will.
It's getting spicy. Maybe that save can get them back in. Swift wants to keep it close. He is low. He's actually ripped it backwards, but that quick snizzy is the ball's wide. Save on for KV1. So Dignitas just have to be careful. Ball rips around the net. Motto with space. Ceiling.
All right, I'm ready for Secret to start.
Swift underneath.
Going crazy. I want to see KV1 from yesterday.
Jack's got time to work down the other end.
They broke a rule 1, dude. Embarrassing. Despicable. In front of all the fans, too. I wish the 2-2 round was in front of a crowd. Would have been great. Yeah, 3 days would have been sick. But also, careful on typing anything with -2 in it. I know the bot's not live right now, but, you know, got to be careful. Got to space those out.
Very awkward force of touch. Now Jorius has it. The wrong man on dig. He's got 0. KV1 can pass it back.
I love it. I love chatting with a side of looking at the road. But really just like a hint of looking at the road. Mostly just looking at the chat. What is the -2 thing? Chat types it when they love me.
See how much hungrier and more comfortable Dignitas are getting. Jorius just high, no follow. For now,
See?
Secret take 150 at a time, pushing this ball
See, they
forward
love me.
towards
They're
that
loving the
net, and
stream.
Nobody can get anything more than just a registered shot.
That was a terrible 50 from Stizzy, but they got out of trouble. KV1's been beaten. Apparently, Jack tries to shoot. He's missed. Everyone's there for dig. You can see they're playing safe. They know the lead. Will it come back to
KV1. Oh, what was that finish? POV wasn't good, but I feel like they could have gotten something better than that.
Secret are almost just a little afraid to take those risky follow-ups.
Dude, yesterday was
now.
absolute yap fest.
You don't have
Just yapping on stream all day, and then yapping with some fans afterwards, and then going to the local and yapping. As I was sleeping, dude, I like, my brain was yapping, if that makes sense.
Mata and Swift gonna work together. The pass comes in, down on 1. It's dead ball. KV1 on Stizzy around the corner. He comes. He's got the control. And he thought
Mata!
What a play from Team Secret. The bump was sensational. KV1 rips it across, removes Stizzy, and opens
Beautiful.
the net right up.
Beautiful.
1-1.
that's the level of connection.
And Koi
that
doesn't
Team Secret was
believe.
displaying for
And
everybody
Koi
yesterday.
doesn't
We got a
believe.
glimpse of it in game number 1. But his
Reynolds
time
died for
is
this?
gone.
No, he
Now
just really
Team
loves
Secret,
marbles.
We're starting to look very uncomfortable, and rightfully so. Dignitas are coming in with a vengeance.
Saw yesterday Twisted Minds look down and out against KC. Sometimes you just need one win for the mindset, the mentality. Everyone's so close.
I believe that's called thinking. No.
1%.
Your brain yapping is not called thinking.
Just to get a win on the board. Apparently Jack
I would
across
know.
Dorius. Or is it downfield? We get to
That would mean
overtime
that
here.
normally I'm never
First one of the
thinking.
series.
And that last night was the first time that I've ever thought.
Last chance for Secret. Maybe there's a nice bump. KV1 throws it.
Oh, ah, robbery! You're actually in a rubber room. None of this is happening. None of us are here. You need to wake up already. Your family misses you. Surely that's not the case. Surely that's not the case. No, there's no way that's the case. This is all real. I'm sure of it.
Dusted by Stizzy. Swift keeps the ball in. The chance that would be. They responded with a 0-second goal of their own. KV1 throws it across. Double commit dig. Apparently Jack right there. Swift backs off. Smart play from him with low boost. Joris goes sideball. Digger panicking. They're losing control. That probably should have been missed from KV1. He had a free shot from his teammate.
Right now, Dignitas are getting a little antsy with these saves. It could cost them. Jorius
Wake up,
next,
the accident was
able to
6
get
years
past
ago.
one. That's a little breathing room and a shot for good measure. But right now, Dignitas, they need control of this ball. Stizzy gonna do what Feer
No,
said. Reset, try to get it down
Edge.
to
Chat, you got to be
Jorius.
better about reminding me to deal with the edge.
Rare miss from Mata means a shot from Jorius.
Made up for his mistake, but they're still not out of trouble, Secret. Jack's looking for support from a teammate. Swift just floating there. Stizzy with the 50. Trying to keep it close. Has Swift. Has to get on the backboard, help out. He's got no boost. He can really clamp down now. They've stolen the corner 100. Up to the 50 to apparently Jack. He swings it on.
Ooh! They've done it. They've done it. Wake Up the Ads ran 6 years ago.
Overtime. Jack saw the opportunity.
They've done it.
And just
They've done it.
absolutely ripped it and found his way in. Match
Friendly reminder to use your Twitch Prime on Feer's channel. Friendly reminder to type exclamation point play if you want to win a free sub and be able to watch the rest of the stream today ad free. Reddles would have liked it. You know, Reddle's last wish, he told me, was to have us play marbles. He said, if you remember me in any way, just play marbles.
Questioning the return of Jack and
Let me see.
Joreas, and
Surely
the
Reddle's probably
influence
messaged
and
me,
then
right?
you bring back
If I just check my phone, I'm sure like me and him, we're bros. He's probably just like, yo, man, I'll be there just a little bit late. It's all good though. Surely that's what he says.
They show you a 3-0
just
lead right now.
I'm sure of it.
The
Just
bigger
let me.
question is, can they
Hey,
close
Feer.
it?
Oh wait, he legit did it. He legit did message me. I was about to make up. I was about to make up a message. I was legit gonna just do a thing where I made up a message. But would you believe he said he's gonna miss Series 1? He says 300,000 gifted, and I'll show up before Series 2.
As I said, Twisted Minds yesterday were in a similar spot. They looked down and out against Karmine Corp. They came back. They reverse swept to best of 7, the second ever on land.
You gotta text him. You good?
Secret, get their first one on the board and start a little bit of momentum, a snowball run perhaps.
I'll remind him to farm one more 100 gifted when he shows up.
For Dignitas,
Wait, so Reddles wasn't right next to you?
stressful game 4.
His voice is out, so he's texting me from right next to me because he can't otherwise talk to me. It's a pretty normal thing for people to do.
It's apparently Jack that you're going to have to deal with now.
It's beautiful from Jack. Had to use all his boost, but kept it close. Joris over one. Swift has to get back. He's got no boost as well. This is tough. This is real trouble for Swift. Able to get it away. Support arrives. Joris is still staying busy in that attacking third, looking for bumps.
Dizzy's still going, even on low boost. Apparently Jack just going to call himself back to prepare. It was the right move. And a demo opens up a small pass.
If Reddles shows up in a marble costume,
Wide, but it's the closest they've gotten to it in a minute.
Joris, I think he just jumped in case. And
you sub to him. Can't with these ads.
Everyone trying to keep it close.
Guys, I'll try and get ahead of him.
50 nearly going in over the top of Stizzy moments ago. I mean, that's what Secret needs, just a little bit of luck to go their
I wonder
way.
if I can.
Bounce to fall their side. Apparently Jack.
Let me see if I can cook up an easier way to manage them.
There's no boost though. Swift is going to pop it up. AV1, nice speed. You can see Secret wanting to pounce. Apparently Jack has to make the save. He's loving that crossbar as his friend at the moment. He's done well with 90 seconds going in game 4.
So much aggression too. Now Joreas has the space to try and take something out onto the field. This ball was taken away though. Stizzy's gonna have to play this one out into the corner. He does. And here comes Jack over one. Aerial control to keep this in their favor. Played it a little low. Swift had the read on the shot. The demo sends Dignitas back into their own half. And Joreas to the back.
Great read from Joreas. He had to climb up to the backboard, use all his boost to get there, but he made the touch. Swift off the ceiling with 2.
I might be cooking. I might be cooking.
Ridiculous. Still Secret on the attack. Trying to grab the lead here. Trying to create some ounce of momentum for Swift. He's beaten one. Apparently Jack's just got to be patient. He's going to play D. Has to make the save though.
All right, I might be a little bit more aware of it now.
And that missing third follow-up is what is costing
In order to
Team
save you
Secret
guys.
these really rare opportunities to score on Dignitas. But Dignitas will take those chases themselves, clear from the backboard from Swift. Stizzy and Joreas getting in position, a pinch up to the sky. Mata takes it away. Team Secret trying to get faster and anticipating these Dignitas clears.
Such a fine line. You don't want to overcommit, but you need to be there for the follow-up shot. Saw Team Secret getting caught out a couple of times. Perhaps that's why they are being a little bit more passive than we expect. Even with this offense, even with this pressure. Stizzy to make the touch. Swift looking for a bump. KV1 rips it across. You can see how deep Motter is, though. He's not going to get involved. He's really just let Dig out. Swift finds a clear.
Jory has attended 8 lands and hasn't won a playoff match till now. This will be his first one. Is that legit?
Wants the bump on one, but
Is that like
drags it across.
you're not lying?
Situation for Dig. They've been in defense a lot this series. The bump lands. Jory is safe to flip with a save.
He's
All
right.
he can do is keep it in the corner.
What? You heard that in Johnny's chat?
They tried to put
How has the
Jory
Oots
down.
not
It
won a
still wasn't enough
playoff
to
game?
stop him. Dignitas defense is at an
Well,
all-time
I'm ready for the
high right
first.
now. Swift bumped off the play. Possession back into the favor of Dignitas for now.
Only Jack with space. He's biffed bomb. Mod has to get back. Swift as well. Still 0 boost. Mod has found the corner 100, but Stizzy's right there. Has Jack back post. He fakes it. Jorius. Crushing blow coming through. Stizzy tries to land the bump, but the shot wasn't on target.
They tried to give them the Dignitas special there. All 3 members of the team working together to get into that net. They are going to try again, though. KV1, he wants this cleared, but unfortunately for them, there's no power. It's another midfield stop from Dig.
Now or never. Never could open it up, and it's wide. KV1 has to go. He's on the backboard. He's got 0. It's the fake instead. It's another pop-up. Mona doesn't want to get involved. They're just overthinking it at the moment. They cannot put the ball on target.
Dignitas just continue to get away with murder at this point. The few times you thought Team Secret, absolutely not. Jorius just gonna play this one into their side. Sustain pressure is the plan right now.
Reddles is screaming for help.
This ball goes to KV1.
The situation every time this series has gone in Dig's favor. They found the magic, the individuality the team plays as well. There's a reset over the top. Stizzy with the save. Swift right there. He throws it backboard. KV1 waits, shoots, blocked by Jorius.
10 seconds on the clock now. Can Dignitas take it on
7,
their into this
6.
Mono past 1. KV1 wants to follow it here. Jorius touch.
Land is
up to the
0
sky.
second magic.
Stizzy's here.
Land is 0 second
It's
magic.
on the ground.
OT it will be.
In overtime, stops this game from continuing on.
Stizzy nearly found that bump. That could have been game, set, match. Could have sent Secret out of the tournament. Could have sent Dig into the semi-finals. Nice 50 from Jorius, beating 2. First one on the scene is Stizzy, but he's lost possession and he's just fallen off that side wall. Apparently Jack in. Not the best touch from him either. It's in space now for Secret.
KV1.
Surely not another reverse sweep.
Either a miss
Starting
or a
with an
leap,
OT game 4.
but neither was
Surely
the
not.
right call.
Surely
Dignitas,
not.
They're in your half. Here they come. Stizzy up.
He's got the
to
flare! Woo!
Stizzy goes back. Dignitas squeak their way into the top 4 in Raleigh.
Dignitas are here.
All right, dude. Secret unfortunately go out with a bit of a whimper after all they've done.
This is Dignitas coming.
It's a new day, man. It's a new day. It's a new Secret.
They couldn't take a single game yesterday in front of the crowd against Falcons.
I feel like we're getting the same top 4.
Against Team Secret. Unfortunately for them, the Cinderella run is over. Top
We had
6 is as
NA2,
far as they'll
Mina,
go
and
Raleigh.
EU
We look
in
forward to seeing them at the World
Birmingham,
Championships, but
and now we're gonna have
Dignitas, they keep the ball
EU2,
rolling.
NA1,
They've got
and
Europe,
Mina,
a
or
European
2
matchup coming up
Minas,
in that
which would
top
be
4 with Vitality.
insane.
For those OG fans.
Mina,
you're
Mina,
about to
EU,
hear
EU.
heartbreaking
Ah, that would look. That'd be
Dignitas
so bad
Vitality matchup
for Nah, dude.
in the
That would not be good for Nah.
for
We
a
need an
chance at
NRG
a
clutch today.
grand Final. I know Panda's gonna remember Spain.
Jorius
Jack's gonna remember
C1439.
Spain. It's gonna be a
Maybe not
really
every
good
single
day
person needs a
for everyone.
1439.
It's gonna be an exciting matchup. For now, though, you take a
Mina
look at
counts as
some of
Nah.
the plays, CJ.
So true,
Team
dude.
Secret, they started off
That's the
strong,
big brain takes that I like to
but
hear.
closing out, this was not the name of the game.
It just came down to moments in the end, and time again, every single game. It went Dignitas' way with guaranteed a European team in the grand final. Dignitas, they're on. We've got an interview with Leaf X down on stage.
Hey, Raleigh,
Of course, a European team's gonna be in the grand final.
For Dignitas. Let's go.
Yes, Dizzy, you got the flare. Everyone likes. Don't forget to type exclamation point play.
Dizzy, my man, you got ice in your veins. You're always coming in clutch at the end. How do you lock in like that? I'd be overthinking everything.
No, nothing special. Like I feel very comfortable playing with my teammates. Like we make the play style to feel comfortable, and that's why we play that good.
Yeah, and it is looking good.
True. So true.
I gotta know though, throughout groups, and now there's only one team that's been causing you guys some trouble, of course, Falcons. Do you guys then lock in, focus in on that team specifically, or do you try to keep a broader perspective on the overall tournament?
Nah, nothing like, I mean, Falcons is a very good team. They play style make us play very uncomfortable, and that's why...
You have 109,000 points in Rettle since he's not here. Surely you equalize my channel points. Yeah, we got you.
Against them,
Vacanus,
we don't know
just dish out the channel points. Pretty sure he's probably got a ton.
On the grand finals.
Oh, yeah, you got it now?
You get points from gifting subs, so...
Well, you're going to have to get through Team Vitality first. What are your thoughts going into that matchup? Do you feel a little more confident against Vitality than maybe the Falcons?
I mean, Vitality is another very good team. We play more times than Falcons, but we're very comfortable playing against them. Like, I think our playstyle is very good. So yeah, I think it's gonna be a crazy match. So I hope you guys enjoy it.
I hope you guys enjoy it too. One more time for Dignitas.
We saw online Stizzy. We saw on land Stizzy, and now we've seen arena Stizzy with
Jorius is one on land. Good for him,
send that one home with a
dude.
sweep. The Cinderella story.
W's.
And you don't want to be in this lower round of today until you win, right? Now you have all that confidence. You played in front of the crowd today, going up against.
Is Rettles at the end of the stream or when? I mean, I think.
So many times before, but to get the confidence,
he'll be for Series 2.
And 0
based on what he told me.
In game 1 by Abjack was absolutely huge.
And Abjack is exactly who I want to talk about, because that man was all over the pitch in that series. He was taking secret players out. He was deleting them out of the match.
You love ads? Oh, they did auto run. Brutal, which also means we can't run them again.
All over the place, and that Dignitas team looks.
Dude, I said I'd be more aware, and I missed it.
An incredible match, and a story for South America here that does end. Not, yeah, I wouldn't even say this is a wonderful, a good story, an exclamation point at the end. While they would have loved to have had a more competitive match, this is still such a win for the Team Secret.
All right, Team Secret came into this, a lot of people, myself included, had them as maybe the 11th or 12th best team here. And here they are getting a top 6, where Furia, who we all expected to go far in this tournament, didn't even make it to the playoffs.
An exclamation point.
Huge result for Team Secret.
What is the exchange rate between Rettles and Feer channel points? Is Rettles the dollar and Feer the okay. Maybe Feer's the euro. Maybe Rettles is the dollar and Feer is the euro. Do you ever think about that?
We know Dignitas, they are a great counter-attack team.
Why is crowd so empty? I swear it wasn't as empty in Birmingham. Birmingham is a way smaller arena. That is, I think, the bigger reason. There's a lot of people here, and I swear if you force them all down into like lower seats, it would be more obvious. Of course, it would look like the top half is empty, but.
Dignitas played phenomenal. They definitely cleaned up, and Abjack and Stizzy right there both stepped up, especially in comparison to yesterday. But if you're Secret, you're still going to take everything you learn from this land. You're going to take this
Force
result.
them,
you're going to say, okay, we're in a
gently
good spot.
encourage them, and insist on them moving lower.
I feel like it is one of those rosters too that you look at this result, and many other rosters would look at this specific result and be like, we need to change something, we need to adjust. I feel like
Force them forcefully.
They need to keep on doing what they're doing.
Just offer them back in his gifteds.
Said yesterday is that I don't even think they expected.
Want some of my dill pickle lays? No, that doesn't sound that good. I'll be honest.
A close series in those overtimes. They did have chances, and I think that's a great way. That's a great place to be, because Dignitas have been that exact team. They've been in that exact same situation where they have chances. They look decent, but they can't close. I think the same thing happened to Secret here.
And now Dignitas has to be feeling good, right? They're not on the Falcons side of the bracket. That's the only team they cannot beat here.
Yeah.
They must be feeling good going up against Vitality, that throughout the online split took over the EU 2 seed from Vitality. Now, if they beat them, they will guarantee at least the EU.
Where's the sub counter? I actually tried to get it going, and it doesn't work. As you can see, we have 0 subs. So you guys could pick up the pace.
And Dignitas, they own this matchup. If it's Monkey Moon versus NA, I'm going Monkey Moon every day. But this is Dignitas. They look really
Monkey
solid.
Moon versus NA, I'm going Monkey Moon every day.
And I would be be scared if I was Vitality. I know they're not, but I would be.
And it was a confidence boost. They will play them in the semifinals. We'll see if that confidence boost
McBoogle! Leave the tier 1 gamer. Oh, Dizzy, thank you for the tier 1.
So far.
Julia, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness, chat.
Play that other quarterfinal.
Thank you, thank
Yes,
you.
Energy, Twisted Minds. Like Twisted Minds look red hot. Energy look cold, but we saw it here.
Reflex, I think I got you with the Prime, right? And Rusty with the Dongurge. Classic. The land Dongurge. No Reddles today. He'll be here in a bit. He's actually right off screen. He just doesn't want to get on screen until he is totally ready.
The winner of these matches move forward, but you can see the match is now set. Dignitas versus Vitality will be the first match after First Touch Chalkcast show match. So a full day of Rocket League celebration. It's been a wonderful celebration.
All right, yeah, the Chalkcast match in the middle of the day.
Content creators, why you come to LAN.
Listen, that's why exactly you come to LAN. Every single time you hear this crowd, you just hear everybody get loud.
I come to LAN to hit the Lero, personally. Anybody else?
Makes every single moment so special.
Yeah,
Is this why anyone else comes to
10
LAN?
years of Rocket League, which is absolutely insane. It's so cool.
It's a beautiful time. Folks, the first match of the day is done. The second one is just around the corner. When we come back, the fan favorites on the stage, NRG, taking on Twisted
And
Minds.
everybody in the arena is going to be typing !play. It's unheard of. They said everyone in the arena is rushing to the stream to type !play. Can you believe it? We might do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a slight break. Reddles is not here to hold it down, but we're gonna turn their stuff back on, and we're gonna keep Marbles right here in case they do some sick content piece. Because I'm gonna hit the restroom. I don't want you guys to miss some like sick content piece or something like this ad.
Gas stations.
I don't ever listen to this ad, but assuming they have something cool that's not just the ad,
Oklahoma. They have to fill the silence.
I'll let you watch it.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents.
And unforgettable moments. And now we celebrate what we are. This is comes down to this. Live from Lyon, France, the stage is set. The world is watching as one team rises above the rest as Rocket League World Champions.
All right, it looks like it's just ads. I didn't want you guys to miss the content piece, but you might have just watched ads the whole time. Which reminds me, we should actually run legit ads as much as we can while nothing is going on, and then we'll probably start marbles after those. Guys, it's just like we're at home. It's everything we could have ever wanted. If only we could get this pesky arena out of the picture. McPoogle. You got a new McPoogle. 30 times? That's you get a new badge at 30? Doesn't seem like a multiple of a year. It's almost true immersion. Drink water? Dude, I've been drinking a ton of water, but I feel like that's almost why I'm going to have to take so many breaks. 30 is 2.5 years? Oh, is that really interesting? That makes sense. Can't do math on stream. I can't believe he actually downloaded Marble. Guys, what part of you spamming marbles, marbles, marbles? There better be marbles tomorrow. Seriously, I'll never come to the stream if you don't have marbles tomorrow. If there isn't marbles tomorrow, I am canceling my sub. What part of that did you think I ignored? Counting only stream when? I don't have the bot with me. Four minutes 30. 4 minutes 30. Takes about 4 minutes to run marbles. I came here for it, and RLCS is just a side piece. Yeah, no, I've heard that before. Believe it or not, I've heard that before. We run in a minute, chat. Second ever LAN marbles winner. This is what we do. This is what we play for. Guys, these are the moments we play for. Yes. Jamaican Coconut is back in. Courtesy of Chief Beef. This is why we come to LAN. Who's going to clutch up in the big moments, you know? Sure you can win marbles online, but can you do it on LAN? I think they're sending more people to the marbles race. Get your LAN marbles in. I want everybody in the arena doing it as well. We're starting in about 10 seconds, so it's game time. Oh my goodness, a pay-to-win marble has joined the lobby. All right, it's time. It's game time. Let's run these marbles. Second ever LAN marbles winner. We should have a LAN final of everybody who wins. Dizzy, that's Shorts editor right there, doing pretty well. Dude, I think I have the audio turned off at home. I don't remember hearing these marbles clang together. Listen to the sound of the marbles. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what we do it for. Gage? Out ahead? The ASMR marbles is really why we do it. LAN always sounds different. Every time I'm talking to somebody who's here for the first time, like at their first LAN, first thing I bring up is like the audio, right? Like being here in person with the alpha boost and every ball touch has like so much bass. Turns out LAN marbles, same way. The clacking together of the marbles. Koi, dude, how are you doing this? Koi! You bumped into Gage, though. Koi's a legend, man. He's in the Marbles Hall of Fame. There's no question. They're looking for Coconut. I didn't see him. Is it up front? I don't see it anywhere, dude. Jamaican Coconut needs to learn to play. Koi is way ahead. Dude, I can't. Koi died. All right, Koi's done. Koi's done. Oh, there's Jamaican Coconut. All right, there he is. Looking pretty good. You need to get bopped off this. There's going to be a lot of people who are about tied. Gage is back in the lead. Oh, wait. Casualtron. Casualtron! Marbles win. Congratulations. Already a sub, though. Here's a problem. I guess you're going to get a VIP. Who is the current king? I don't even know. Maybe you just get to keep your VIP because you win on LAN. Congratulations, Castron. Is Truck Freak really? Oh, is it Truck Freak? That's right. You guys are the teachers tattling. Do not come in last. Proverb, thank you for dying. We need all the mods we can get. Oh, the fire's going to kill all these people. It's going to be one of these. One of these last few. Henna? Julian? Julian, I have terrible news. Right after the 5 gifted, too. Really shows you that the marbles don't care, man. The marbles can't be bought. The marbles absolutely cannot be bought.
Raleigh, North Carolina has been a wonderful host all weekend long for the Raleigh Major, second international event of the 2025 season, and the last big stop before the World Championship later on this year coming up in September.
World Championship. Coy, you did get robbed, but hey, the marbles race isn't over until you finish.
Their regional rival, who they've had the number of, Dignitas versus Vitality, coming up a little bit later on today. We're moving on, though.
W crowd.
Finals. Every match today, an elimination.
How many people are
match.
here? 7,000? Why do we not have 7,000 marbles?
It's true. The
You
pressure
know?
is on. And one player that we know can handle the pressure is Nobo. He was incredible. But yeah, the pressure mounting, only going to build throughout the day.
It is indeed, folks. As we continue on through the bracket, the matches continue. My favorite
World
part of
teams
these
are all
events is the fact
locked
that we're
besides
witnessing history. We
LCQ.
don't know what's going to happen.
Because Mates
Some
didn't
team's
get
gonna
top
win
2. I think
here
that sounds
today.
right to me.
You're watching it live. Congratulations. Twisted Minds versus NRG. The next
Reynolds is a
matchup, we will see the
part-timer.
winner of
Where's
that
bro?
face-off against Team
He's
Falcons.
probably
We'll
off
talk
like
about
being
how
good
the
at Rocket
fire
League or
is the frying
something.
pan.
Yeah, but if
You
you're
know
a
what those
fan of
guys do.
Energy, you're happy what Dignitas did, where they bounced back after getting 4-0.
Probably made sure to
They
warm
came
up
out
Dig.
4-0 as well. So the fans here are going to be rooting for Energy to do the same.
He always
Well,
likes
let's
to
get them
warm Dig.
on the stage this time.
Introducing first on the blue side, representing Mina. They've survived the Swiss. They reverse swept the blue wall. They are
They're 1v1 champions. Give him the Jaffinho. I love the Jaffinho, dude. I don't know. He probably gets it from someone else, but the second series is starting. Where is Reddles? I mean, I can see if he gave us an update. No updates from Reddles.
One of the iciest players in the game, one of the hottest players in the game, the other Atomic in the game. We have Atomic versus Atomic in this matchup here, and Twisted Minds have continued to prove themselves this season, most of them all yesterday.
And all eyes on the MVP frontrunner, at least for Twisted Minds, that is Nobo. Not only did he win the 1v1 match yesterday,
Nobo!
but in that reverse sweep, 100% a goal participation versus K-Bar. 4 wins in a row against
Aura.
K-Bar is unheard of, but Twisted Minds pulled it off.
Yeah, it seemed unthinkable that they'd be able to do it. The first 3 games, they got destroyed. They only scored a single goal. Game 2, they call a timeout. Game 3, still come out and get smacked. It looked over, but it wasn't.
It sure wasn't over, and that has large part to do with this young man right here. I think he played his best series he's ever played on land.
I'm
He
pretty
really
sure they're
stepped
cheering
it up with
NRG.
and held it down on the back line.
If he wins it, I think he gets to be Atomic number 1. This one's on the lines. Folks, to your feet,
I don't think
you're
that's how that works.
champions.
I'm pretty sure they're chanting NRG.
And introducing their opponents.
They're cheering JBP. Yeah, probably. Nupo G. It's Nobo. DSC. DSC. Surely Reynolds doesn't miss NRG. Surely Reynolds doesn't miss NRG. Surely he doesn't. Getting ahead on ads again, chat. Getting ahead on ads. You know how it is.
They need it to be a do-or-die situation to come alive. This is a do-or-die situation.
It sure is, Wave. Now listen, they've been here before. If you think back to the 2024 RLCS
Daniel.
they lost
Daniel.
They had to make the run.
Daniel.
And they did. Just
Who am I
they got
picking?
hotter and hotter from the crowd. They were comfortable.
Give me
But new
NRG. No, I think NRG is the favorite.
And we talk about their floor.
It just so happens that I conveniently get to
versus Falcons, and they upset them.
actually, I'm going to let this guy who said F off get his chat through.
Certainly, two-time
So I can let him know
but
that the ads are so that they don't happen during the actual match.
activated, and I'm sure they didn't expect to be matching up against Twisted Minds at this point. So, this is a rematch for
Mr.
the
Teeth
Twisted
Mode, my
Minds.
goat,
Twisted
dude.
Minds, they
So
are
true.
UK Corp, who
Guys,
got
we learned
swept
some
by.
memes
Now
from
have to
Reddles
face
chat.
NRG, who
It wasn't just
also
all us,
beat them in
right?
the
Reddles
state.
provided
There's
some.
a beautiful parity, I feel like, between these two teams. You got two of the greatest 1v1 players the world's ever seen with Novo and Daniel.
Daniel!
You've got two of the biggest in-game leaders with Rise and Beast Mode right now. You've got Atomic versus Atomic as well, right? Which obviously it's a fun name lineup here.
Forecasters for that one.
They're going to have to figure that one out.
It's going to be rough. But Energy is in the same exact spot as last
15
time.
ads
Everyone's
within
a little bit
15
down on
minutes.
them. They are,
I'm not
again,
gonna hear it, dude.
the 15th best
I'm not gonna
offense
hear it.
in this tournament. Energy is
When
not
it kills
under
Game 7 OT and there's
a
no
lot of
ads,
those
just
numbers are
remember.
skewed, though, because of the Vitality competition. When they played Twisted Minds, though, their defense was a lot better. When they played other opponents outside Vitality, their defense was much better. They're going to have to rely on that.
There's a lot of parity between Novo and Daniel, but Novo versus Beast Mode, also such an important lineup as one of the greatest 3v3 players of all time, and obviously a very good 1v1 player.
78% goal participation.
This is 3v3 though. Beast Mode, this is where he shines.
It is where he shines, but already I can tell Novo's
They're both
getting
not very much
3.7 shots per game. Beast Mode, that's
responsible
where
for the
his
demo
numbers need to be,
wave.
Not only in this series, but in any series that he plays, honestly.
Surely I'm going to look up and see Reddles at any second. Surely he's rushing straight to the arena.
But the goal participation is very
What's
high
that? There he is over there. He's just watching the games without me. He said, I actually don't care about you at all.
Strong. They're looking poised and collected, but they always look good here.
They always do look good here. And listen, if you're an NRG fan, I'm
We
looking
got
at Coach
Dig
Staff.
walking behind
See
us.
the adjustments that he made yesterday because Vitality came in and slapped them quick. NRG, a couple adjustments from them, and attention from Coach Staff, dude, they should be in a better
What's
spot.
up?
And,
Nice to meet you, man.
they came into the top 8 as
Cool.
the sole representative.
Yeah, Reddles is
of
supposed to be
North
here, but he's
America.
not here, so you can
This
sit around for a bit.
is the crowd's team. These are
Ooh.
the fan favorites, but they are going to have to run
All right, guys, we don't have Reddles. We have Boston Scott, though. How's that?
Twisted Minds has looked rejuvenated, and we saw how good Novo is, not only in the 3v3s, but also the 1v1s. He's got the ice. You saw the showdown graphic. It's going to be a shootout between Beast Mode and Novo.
I feel every player is strong.
He's
in
been
this matchup.
stopped.
Every player has something.
But he's
to
gonna take
contribute
over the
as a
Reynolds
role to
headset.
play here. Will they be able to execute now that the lights are on, that the pressure is here, and if you lose, you are going home. You have to keep that out of your mind and just play your game. Let us know who you think is going to win in chat. We'll make our predictions on the desk. James.
X-Fire, name it a tier 1.
This is a tough one, right? Twisted Minds,
Totally
they
tough for
reverse
you.
swept one of the greatest teams that we've ever seen in Rocket League.
It's true.
But NRG is a beast of a different kind. Give me NRG!
Imagine James Bott not predicting for NRG.
Outside the top 4. Energy's floor is top 4. I have to pick NRG here.
We'll see if he makes it all the way over.
If they played yesterday, I wouldn't be that confident. But that was yesterday. And today's a new day. And on this day, NRG's gonna make the run. And it starts right here against Twisted Minds.
Wave might predict Twisted Minds.
Beat a hater. Beat a hater.
How you do this?
Take it away.
Wait, if I predict NRG, we're cursing them.
Not necessarily.
No, that doesn't work that way. Don't be superstitious.
This week. Give me NRG. Give me NRG. I'm terrified.
Full sweep?
Listen, Roz is a little scared.
I'm gonna
Pull up.
regret it. I'm gonna regret it. The coin managed to make it to the call time. The coin.
What up, what up?
My man. Hey, bro. This guy right here is a legend, man.
Hey, thank you.
Chat, y'all are in The presence.
Chat, wave high, wave
of
high.
greatness. All right, chat, here we go.
He's legit. He's legit. He's legit.
Paid guess is crazy. I'm here free.
Yeah, you guys are on the desk next, or
Yeah,
you and Jack both, or?
No, I don't think it's going. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I just saw you guys both come over together, so.
I'm just here.
Nice.
I'm just here, just enjoying myself, having a good time.
Cool, sweet.
So we got Chalkcast and the Yap Brigade. You know, we got a little grudge match.
Oh, so you're gonna be up there for the pre-match before that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh yeah. What do you think about the 1v1 match, man? I'm just.
Dude, Nobo is crazy, man. I mean, I was saying to everybody else, like, if he gets going, he'll snowball. He'll go crazy.
Yes, everybody.
They're all waiting for Reddles.
My name is Reddles. And,
Reddles said he would be here by now, but you're the new Reddles, I guess.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Watching Nobu play, it's gonna completely just the one scene is gonna be chalk. I don't look forward to going home and hopping into a win party, bro. It's gonna be over with. You know, T-Bates just got a law degree. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna need him at some point. You know what I mean? Not good. Not good.
Oh.
Golly.
You need to take over for Reddles because he's big NRG hype man.
Oh yeah?
I predicted against him, so he was mad at me.
Not starting off. All right. Here's the thing. Daniel, I saw Daniel in the hotel.
Okay.
Before you know they're out here playing, right? And he just has this aura about him, right? I don't know if it's the hairstyle. You know what I mean? Like
It's everything.
He swooshed his hair a little bit, and I just felt like my knees got weak. I don't know what it was, bro. Like it's just I don't know.
So we need him to switch his hair while he's up there, and it'll be good to go.
He needs to do it at least twice. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know you can't see. Like, just give me a
Yeah,
something.
it's way better than it used to. It used to be legit in front of his glasses, but now it's a little bit better.
Facts. Nah, but this is good, man. I'm honestly, Twisted Minds being in this position, I think they're a quality team, but I'm just thinking to myself, Rise just keeps showing up, bro.
He's the man. He's the man.
BDS, Carmine Corp. You know, Team
On
Queso.
land,
Like,
he's just so clutch.
he just shows up.
It's funny because my chat likes to joke around. I was telling Reddles this yesterday. Yeah, exactly.
That is crazy.
Somebody came in. We were watching Mina, and they said that they knew Nupo's dad and that they were going to cut Rise. And this was like when there was no more transfer windows. They couldn't possibly cut him. So ever since then, now this perfect moment, like every time he scores, everyone just cut Rise.
Ridiculous.
So
man.
I think you're right, but the chat will disagree.
Yeah, man. Look, NRG, man, I just feel like they're one of those teams that whenever they get the momentum, I think they just got to get it going, man. When they get going, the momentum's going well. Everybody's confident. They're fun to watch. They're fun to watch. But I do think that Twisted Minds, Nubo is Nubo. You know, am I saying that right?
I think it's Nobo is the right way, but I've been saying Nupo since forever, so I wouldn't blame anybody for.
Hey man, look, I think that they're calculated, man. I think Rise does a really, really good job. He kind of I don't know if remind me of is the right word, but Arsenal, his opportunistic plays, right? I think on his team, he's the one to adapt and adjust.
Yeah.
And, adjust his role based on who they're playing.
I was gonna say he's the enabler. Like he's perfect to team him up with a guy like Nobo to just he'll make sure that Nobo can shine and he can go wherever he needs to.
Exactly. I think that's so valuable to a team, bro.
Yeah, that's why he's been good with the guy like the Joyos, the Matiras. Like he does a good job of being that fill-in.
Yes, sir. When's the Fear Boston show match happening?
Dude, I don't know. I'm sure it's coming really soon, man. Like me versus you? I think you might be a little bit better than me.
Nah, this ain't marbles, bro. This ain't marbles. This is 1v1. Mano y mano. Me versus
We should 1v1 in marbles. I think they'd rather see us 1v1 in marbles, to be honest.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's just one of those majors, man. Majors of the underdog.
Love to see it. Especially Twisted Minds win right here. Yeah. Falcons are the only team I would put in as a favorite coming into it because I didn't even have Vitality as they didn't show enough for me. I felt like I probably would have had Falcons, NRG, Carmine, of course, and those were the main three, and then maybe Dig. Dig was looking like maybe the next best. So the Falcons are the only one left who feels like NRG should in theory not be over, even though they're down 3-0.
Oh my goodness!
So it shouldn't be the worst thing ever, but.
Hey, man, look. Nobu. I got it right. Nobu, he's
I think it's no Bo.
dedicated to that water. Nobu.
Yeah, like O's.
dedicated to that water.
Oh, yeah. I heard people talking about that. I wasn't playing as close attention.
Sips now. And I think CJ broke it down. Like, if he scores, he takes a sip. If he doesn't score, he leaves it. I don't deserve it. You know what I'm saying? Next goal.
I might be thirsty, but I haven't earned it.
Nah, man, this has been cool to watch. It's been cool to watch.
For sure. I really like. This is the first time I've done the setups down here, like actually on land, and it's been a great time.
Oh yeah.
As Atomic will make the stop.
W mental. I feel you. Can we get some insider info on where I'm signing for the season? I wish I knew. You know what I mean? You're probably gonna know before I do. So
that's crazy.
How that stuff works. Right now, I play for a free agent team of of Raleigh. You know, that's why I'm out here. I just happened to stumble into the major. Now we'll see. Hopefully, we learn some stuff going into like training camp, maybe into the season. We'll see.
Dude, I'll be honest. I don't follow the NFL, so I'm lost there.
This
but
is a safe place.
Yeah, okay.
This is a safe place.
If there's any place it's okay to not follow the NFL, I think it's at the RLCS.
This is a safe place. Nah, but hey, at the end of the day, I'm happy with where I'm at. You know, I do think I have a couple more years, but you know, if not, you know, I'll just.
I'm sure you do, even though I don't follow the NFL. I guarantee it.
I'm not like Daniel Jack. You know what I'm saying? But I'm in pretty good shape.
One day, maybe.
Maybe. Hell, I don't know. I mean, that's high standards. That's high standards.
I hope Daniel looks like he's jacked some point this series. Cause
yeah, man. To be honest, I've been kind of looking for beast mode.
Yeah, Daniel has actually been playing really well.
I'm looking for beast mode, man.
Yeah.
I feel like he's just kind of, I don't know.
Got to score right about now to give themselves a really good shot at an equalizer.
Like I said, if they get that momentum going, man, they're a force. They just got to get it going at some point.
It's crazy. This is the Twisted Minds team that everyone was trying to say they were at the start of the season.
Yep.
Oh, but they haven't really been able to like prove it at all. But now everyone's looking right, man.
Yep.
This is a good roster on paper that should be able to do that. I mean, beat NRG is a bit of exaggeration because NRG should be like they made every single grand final. They should be a step above, but Twisted Minds, big. I mean, everybody that you said the underdogs. Like I think everyone's level's just risen so much.
Yeah, that's it, man. You just gotta peak at the right time, man. You know.
I think it's one of the majors that if we ran it back again, just like next weekend, just totally different. You know, it might just be the boring KC win that we thought it would be if we just ran it one more time. But that's not how it goes.
Most definitely. We got to bring some excitement to Raleigh. Come on now. It's been fun. It's been fun to watch, man.
I mean, listen, if NRG loses this early, I don't know what's going to happen to the crowd, dude.
Look, man, I was just about to say, man, it might be a ghost town in here.
That's never been how I only went to one LAN before I started, like, not working them, but, like, being more involved in the scene. But actually, I can't say, because I think I would have stayed no matter what, but Cloud9 won that one, which was an NA team, so NA was going crazy. But I don't know, I've never been as... Cloud9 wasn't my team, and yet I still think I would have stuck around, but I guess I've always been a pretty hardcore fan. I assume there's got to be some people who are just local who are like, oh, I play Rocket League, I'll go. I'll watch NRG. They lose. All right, I'll go home. I assume.
Reynolds is a known running back. Yep, for sure. Yep. Change the hairstyle, absolutely.
Reynolds said he would be here by now. But, oh my goodness, dude. Instantly back down.
I like that, man. I appreciate that. Bro, Nobu, dude. I'm not going to lie, yesterday, whenever he was playing DS, it just...
2 seconds in, it was what, 17
it was a different type of pain after he was up like 6-1 on Diaz and they panned the camera over to him and he's just casually just vibing out to the music. I'm like, you know what? After the game comes to you. You know what? We gonna talk. We just gonna talk. That's it. I just wanna talk to you. That's it. That's all.
He went flow state, dude. He went flow state, which is when he's best. And yeah, man, Diaz. I'm glad Diaz got one game where he played like how he should. But then he just hit a wrecking ball, man. Nobo, I should say. He's something else when he's on. He hasn't lost. I mean, to be fair, I was saying that the history for Nobo, like in his recent 1v1s back like a couple years and a half, the only person he's lost to, Moxie.
Yep.
And he said he's down to play Moxie on low ping, so we almost had matches before, and now he's just going to play him on World, so I'm sure they won't play before that, but it's going to be... Moxie's kind of been out of practice. He he overdid it. I don't know if you ever watch Moxie streams. They're in French. I don't know if you can speak French, but...
I've watched some of them. Yeah.
But he does like insane... He was doing an insane subathon where like 12 hours a day, all Rocket League. He had so many hours left. Eventually, he's like, he just like forfeit the subathon. He just like quit because he couldn't do it anymore. So he's been out of practice. I assume he'll get back into form because I guess September is kind of far from now, anyways, which is when the Worlds is. But dude, Nobo's destroying North America.
Yeah, it's just actually nuts. It's actually nuts.
I'm so depressed, says GBA. Listen, I'm looking up at a couple fans, and they're all thinking the same thing right now.
Hey, look, man, we got Chalk Cast and First Touch coming up. That's NA right now.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
NA's last hope.
NA's last hope is First Touch. Well, actually, Garrett G is a big NA icon on Chalkcast, so we win either way.
Bro. Okay, and so it's going to be Garrett G, CJ, and... Oh.
We don't know.
Oh.
We don't know.
Smash Brothers. Challenger approaches.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, my God. Oh, they better not pull... Oh, bro.
We don't know.
Will it be an NA matchup, man?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I guess there's only one way to find out. Wait out and see. But you're going to be on the desk, so you don't know.
I don't
know.
What's your guess?
What's my guess? Me. No, I don't know.
The plot thickens. My guy is doing some crazy work right now.
No, I don't know. Why do they pull somebody from the crowd?
Hey, I got a crazy one. You ready?
Uh-huh.
Sunless Khan.
Ooh, is that Sunless Khan's music?
Yo!
Bust out.
Hey man, he's been out of it for a minute, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
that would be pretty wild.
What better time to just what's happening?
Play so far back here. They don't need to
Yeah, Cronovi would be wild. Cronovi would be crazy.
I mean, I'm assuming they're going to try and go for at least someone similarly as good as Johnny. And Sunless Khan would work for that. I think they're pretty similar.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie.
Cronovi does not work. Cronovi a little bit too good. I think at that point you have a team of literally all ex-pros.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
I guess Rolled is ex-pro too, though. So, but Dazzerin's just a regular guy out there. You know, he can't.
Hey, look, man, I'm gonna talk about it on the desk. My guy Daz, he's been putting in work.
Oh, okay.
He's been getting himself right. No longer is he all about just having the clothes on. He's got the mindset.
Oh, all right.
He's been putting time on.
Nice preview, dude. Sneak peek of the desk right here. Dude, score the ball, NRG. Score the ball. Need another Sathu timeout, although it didn't work against Vitality either.
It did not.
With that, almost had a free ball off the pass with that too. They just don't look comfortable here.
In their offense.
2 minutes in game 2 and the same score.
And
No.
Twisted Minds up by 3.
Oh, dude,
RG gets one back. They've got to
there's
do
some
it a
good
lot
trash
sooner
talkers in the
than
chat,
they did in game
man.
one. They only
So
had 3
clever, so
seconds.
witty. You just can't
You hear
help but
that?
respect it at some point,
You
man.
hear that?
I gotta give you your flowers, Chad. Come on now, you know what I'm saying?
They learned it from me, right, guys?
That's just how I like in stream and don't go and just cry. You're so clever, so witty.
Yeah.
Young bright minds.
It's good because you could just not read the ones that aren't bright. It's that simple. That's how chat's so good.
It's sent to the corner. Daniel not able to keep that in. That's a big 50 and Twisted Minds in just the perfect position here as we hit that final minute mark.
I mean, it's too late. They kind of got something towards the end.
Oh my goodness!
Rise, dude. It's too bad he's gonna get cut. That's just
he's on the trade block.
Yeah, it's too bad he won't be at Worlds because Daniel's the only player on NRG.
He's playing, bro.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Somebody other than Daniel.
Help him.
Yeah, that's a big goal here because again, it just shows.
What does Rocket League chat say? My oil. Somebody help him.
Gets a good follow-up shot. Daniel in the right spot, banks the goal. Now, can they get this within 2? They're averaging.
Come on, Beast Mode. I need you, bro. I need you, bro. Put some WD-40 on them thumbs, baby. I need you. Come on.
Daniel down to Atomic, but no shot coming forth. That was a great opportunity.
Bro, Atomic hit that with his big toe.
Atomic go high.
I need you to put your forehead in it.
Atomic having to race all the way back to meet
This one's over too.
Rise now trying to kill more time. And NRG has to go the length of the
Daniel, you
field
gotta do it all
there
yourself,
again.
man.
2 with 30 seconds left. At least
Can't
they've
keep
had some
passing.
time to set up here. All the way across for Atomic, but Rise will beat him to the punch. Daniel, with 20 seconds, finds
Dude, what a brutal run for North America. If this is actually is how it goes down.
Couldn't get this on target
In shambles.
And it looks like NRG may
In shambles. I was preparing like my eagle call and everything.
Ooh, okay.
There he is.
All right. Oh, they need this win so bad. Daniel earned the water. He's going to take a sip.
Wait, was it the eagle call, bro? You heard that? I had to, immediately clip.
All right, we need it again. 7 seconds. Oh, Daniel with the ball with boost. Big 50. Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that was a great
wow.
pitch. My goodness.
And Twisted Minds, 3 is enough in game 2.
Goodness gracious.
You know, I'm glad Reynolds doesn't have to see this, man. He was pretty bummed.
Yeah.
Well, there's Reynolds' dad, actually. I just see him. He's about to hype for the crowd.
Bro, Reynolds' dad is getting signatures in on controllers and all kinds of stuff,
Oh,
man.
yeah? Like bringing him down, you mean? Oh.
Come on, bro.
He's trying to get NRG going, dude. Reynolds' dad classic, man. We got to get this guy in front of everybody.
Bro, the consistency, bro, is amazing.
Reynolds' dad needs to move to where the vast majority of people are.
Oh, for sure. For sure. My first time seeing him was in LA. When was this? 21, maybe?
Yeah, that was the first one back.
Yeah.
Have you been to all the lands? You been to all the North American ones?
I haven't been
okay.
all. Was that YouTube Theater?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Rise, Joyo Vatira, that little chant.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That did something to me. I'm not going to lie. Did something to me. Then they broke it up. Why?
I know, dude. And they're all still insane. But they're just trying to. Vatira was always going to go to a French team. He couldn't hang out. Dude, another slow-mo of the timeout.
Yeah, I know. Did you see the one from yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, that was just peak cinematography. That was incredible.
They're zooming in on Satya. They know he's going to give a timeout.
He was so.
Come on, NRG. Come on. It's the slow motion aura, dude. Everybody's gonna look sick going for a timeout, and they put in slow motion.
For sure.
One life left in this event. NA's last hope.
Did we get a slow motion Nobu water
Oh,
break?
Little sip. Look directly to your left. They didn't. The crowd's been doing this, dude. It's a DSC again. Get it, DSC 1439 right now. My chat loves this little cat in a bag.
We'll get you to a major title. Can he do it again? Boy, could you imagine taking this team, Twisted Minds, past Falcons even in the next round into the grand final for him.
This is hilarious, dude.
A matchup that has come down to the wire many times. They can't focus on that just yet. As close as it looks.
We need an NRG one, man, because NRG needs. They need something, man.
Directly in front of them. 2 more games as we get set to head to DF8 Stadium. Can
Get DSC'd. I've gotten hit by it multiple times now. They need to unretire Garrett. Garrett just walks out early instead of the Chalkcast game.
What is this,
dude.
bro?
All right, Boston's loving it. Hit him up. Hit him with them all. Just keep him rolling. Hit him with all of them.
Yeah, we love it.
Oh.
That's big time.
Just can't.
That's big time. Here they come, they're rolling in.
By beast mode. Now Rise. Trying to slow play that. Atomic's all over him. Trying to race Atomic to the other corner boost. And it will be.
All right, here we go, NRG. This is going to be the one right here.
It has to be. They have no other choice.
Daniel's got the Zen preset.
Nobo's got it with Atomic in behind him.
You mean Zen as the Daniel preset?
Ooh.
That's going to pop up.
My bad.
Yeah.
And Atomic
My
from
fault.
NRG there to stop him.
Oh!
Come on, Dan.
Put some stank on that.
He'll play this to Atomic. He'll take his time here on the back wall. I like that. That's
I'm not going to lie to you, bro. I'm hoping that Dig, makes it into the final, but Just being real with you, if Dig loses from that point, I'm going to be a supporter of the French. And I'm going to change my name to Jacques Dupont Cicel.
That's how you be a winner, man.
Jacques Dupont.
If you wanna be a winner, you just follow the French.
Oliver Polzel.
Is it Dig Vitality? Is that? Oh yeah.
Prepare to meet your Macau.
Everybody has shot, everybody has scored for Twisted Minds. 3 from Novo, 2 from Atomic, 1 from Rise. Now Daniel looking at
Daniel. See, the problem with chat is they're so good at spamming emotes. You just get distracted, and then you watch them, and you don't get to see what actually happens.
Did we get our Lanyo chant? Come on now.
I hope so. They need it.
We got to get them going. They're momentum based. Come on, get them going.
Oh, come on, beast mode.
Second touch, stopped by Atomic. Now Daniel.
Everybody's packed in. That's it. That's another one.
That's it. That's it.
Get it.
I like it. From the top rope. Not really. About midway up the goal. I don't know. Something like that.
As long as you never walk it back. Commentator advice: you say what you say, and you just stick with it.
I said what I said. Exactly like that. I love
it. Even Daniel couldn't clear the zone. Atomic against Rise. NRG.
This is huge for confidence.
A lot of momentum here in game 3, but there is still.
Come on. Ooh. Okay. Wait. No.
Right there.
Well wide. And you can see it all fall.
Daniel's got to get back. This is a tough situation. Okay, he's good.
That's right. Daniel's everywhere.
He's everywhere and nowhere at the same time. No, he's just everywhere.
Bump. Oh, Atomic. Come on, beast mode. We need to get you all over the ball. Playing your regular game.
Oh my.
Come on, where is everybody? Where's NRG been for the last 25 minutes? Did Rise just go bump everybody? They haven't been around in like 1,000 years.
Man, Rise put on his black Air Forces and he said, let's get active. Let's get active.
I think Rise just deleted the whole team.
Bro, let's get active.
2-1 now the lead for NRG. 2:21 to go.
Cut Rise.
Doesn't matter. Cut him no matter what.
Downfield. Hell, he had Atomic, but found the other.
No, don't get beat to that. Okay.
Even with NRG playing at a
beast mode. We need you to pop off.
Wake up.
Yeah, we need you to believe in yourself.
Oh, what a bump right there. That is ridiculous.
Right now, he doesn't believe.
Play this to his back wall, just wrap around the offense here at Twisted Mind. That was great for
They're just taking their time on it, too.
Just a little bit of space.
That was great right there. Atomic took his time with the ball, allowing Nobu to go and be a menace.
Between Atomic and Novo as well.
It's a good ball right now.
Realizing that Atomic had everything to work with and faked out NRG to an extent. Still able to recover.
They have no boost on
NRG. Beast mode took his boost.
Come on, beast mode.
You gotta do
Come on,
something with it.
beast mode.
Everybody almost did.
It's all right. That's something. We weren't even seeing that before.
Atomic now out of the corner. He got Rise over there
pass.
and just throw downfield. That'll relieve a lot of pressure in Twisted Minds. Sorely needed boost, and just for a split second, they were able to get all the way up to 300.
I like that. Well,
it's going to be dangerous.
do I like it?
Oh, that's a big dunk. It's just free. Daniel, take it. Oh, beast mode!
Beast mode got it.
He's on the board.
I said what I said.
It took some defense. A defensive dunk. Not the way you know. Oh, beast mode hits a gritty, by the way.
3-1 in their favor as we hit the final minute.
It's a great shot by beast mode.
Will progress every game in this series.
Oh, no shot, dude. Oh, thank goodness, Daniel.
Atomic trying to get there quickly. You're going to see Twisted Minds look again for that physical play. No ball, playing under the ball here. He's trying to throw off the offense. Atomic put the shot on. Rise looked for a dribble on Daniel, but Daniel was able to wrap around.
Ooh.
Wow.
And that went all the way downfield again. Twisted Minds still keeping up the pace.
Rise had a double lined up with beast mode there to collect. 1 goal in game 1, 2 in game 2. NRG.
That's a good try on the pass.
And flip the script.
All right, they're on the board at least.
Atomic.
My goodness.
Oh! Dude, he just went for a pump.
All
right. I'm here with you, boy.
Pass mid, but no one there.
Yeah, we got the emote.
Dude, we got every. There's
bro?
nothing, man. We got it all. We got it all.
Well-rounded. Wow. Shout out to Feer's chat.
We got it all, man. We got it all.
Wow.
New signs of life, and we may have a series on our hands.
All right. All right.
Get their first win in front of the crowd.
What's up, dude? How you doing, man?
All right, Rusty.
You
chill.
good? Yeah, good to see you, bro. Yeah, I'm good, man. For sure. What you got for me, Feer?
And actually, no demo from
How we feeling?
well here in this game.
You feeling like they got the momentum they need?
Yes, they're a good enough team that they just need to show me anything, and I'm down to believe again. So I believe.
A couple more eagle calls or what?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Oh no! Oh no! That's a terrible sign. That's not a good sign.
Exciting in the line here. NRG starting to
That
get
was
a
real,
little
people.
bit of
Yep. I don't know if I have too many left in me.
Everybody knows NRG is the eagle.
Fly, Daniel, fly. Fly, Daniel, fly.
It has been
Fly,
super effective.
Daniel, fly. That's all I got. I know the lyrics, I think. I don't know. I was doing the Eagles.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I know the NFL. Trust me, I knew that. Yeah, for sure. That's what I was about to say. They're all saluting you for your song.
Brand new 5 minutes as we go to Utopia for game 4.
Twisted Minds does not like to go to the kickoffs. They always either delay or like don't bring anybody.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to see how much of.
Come on, beast mode. Come on, beast mode.
Kickoff stretches kind of came out of nowhere, becoming like an
Yeah.
actual strategy that people are trying to implement into the game.
It really was just kind of all at once.
Yeah.
Like no one did a single one ever, and then everyone were trying everything.
Where did it start? Vitality?
I think KC was one of the early adopters. That's who I think of. And it's like if the best team at the time does it, then it's like really easy for everyone else to be like, oh yeah, we should probably start doing it. Because I mean, when the first few teams started to do it and no one else was ready, it was easy goals because everyone else was just doing what they always do. And then so they're like showing that you can get really easy ones. Now everybody mixes it up so much. Oh!
There he goes. He's waking up now.
Yeah. He's getting chances at least.
From the backboard so Atomic could take charge. Communication so important in every facet, but especially when you're stuck on your own back line. Especially against a team that can overwhelm you, as NRG has done to many opponents in the past. Daniel for Beast Mode.
All right, Beast Mode needs to live in the front third. That's where he plays well.
Interesting. Nobu, all you.
Daniel keeping that in the zone.
Oh, I
One
love
demo.
that by Daniel.
Bump.
I like the idea. I like the idea.
You know, you're doing a good job of replacing Reynolds because every time someone got a demo, Reynolds would be like, he's peaking. He's playing so well. He's killing it.
Ah, that's so on brand, bro. That is hilarious.
It's been tough for Twisted Minds now defensively, let alone offensively.
Oh, let's go. Full field. Mr. Dan, they're not jumping. They need to jump. They need to jump.
Nobody wants to challenge
Oh, hey!
Hey, I'm about to introduce my guy, Reynolds. And he's proud to be an American, where at least he knows he's free. I'm out.
But he's not free. And he's not free, but he's free.
Wait, I mean, it could be debated that it might be.
We might be free.
I'm not even saying.
Reynolds is literally being a water boy right now instead. He's been relegated.
Look at this guy. What a dude. Chad, has been a pleasure, man.
Thanks for stopping by.
Cut Feer instead. That's crazy. Chad, has been a pleasure, man. Much love to y'all.
Thanks for stopping by, man.
Y'all are the best. This guy is that guy. All right, Chad, here we go.
They're not going to like that. They don't like positive things about me.
My man.
Big play there for him. He's been
I bet you there's probably some more headsets here. I think they might have one over here if you want to try and hop in with those guys. Or
NRG's boost here in the back and slow down. wants to throw off beast mode.
Hello.
What up, Rattles? Nice of you to make it.
All right. All right. All right.
You came back right in time, man. Your boys are finally.
What's going on here?
Wait, do you not know? You haven't seen anything?
No, nothing.
Oh, yeah. Twisted Minds 2-0. Then Coach after you hit him with the slow-mo.
Okay.
Bang. Yep.
Yeah,
and then they did look better. They looked better. It's been basically all Daniel.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You want to
turn me on?
Yes, sir.
Boom.
And we need to get all your subs,
chat.
or you need to watch. Oh, we got to do that. You're right.
All right, we'll wait after this game.
Yeah. We can get Coconut, dude. He's so good. I'm sure I can figure it out myself, too, but.
All right, I would like to address the claims. Surprisingly, no. I had 0 alcohol last night. But I stayed up. The last 7 days have been long, and I woke up this morning. I said, damn, I am not getting out of bed.
And that second man challenge.
Fair.
That's all it was. Texted Feer on Twitter. I said, hey, I'm not showing up for a series.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't know you messaged me, and they were saying when's Rose coming back. And I went to go make up a fake message while I looked for it, and then I was like, oh, wait, he actually did tell me that he was going to miss it. But I actually farmed a lot of subs on your behalf.
Good.
Because I said you were right off screen, and I said if you gift 100, that he'll come on screen. And Vackinus did. And then I said, Riddles is saying he needs 200, and then they gave me another 100.
And then you felt horrible.
No, then they gave me a third 100, and then I decided to admit that you, in fact, were not here. But you also missed marbles too, man. So I don't know what you were thinking.
It's in between series, right? Sure,
yeah.
get more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to bed 1:30. Had first alarm set 9:30. I was like, all right, 8 hours. Woke up at 9:30. I said, hell no.
Oh, dude.
Hell no. I've gotten guys. I think I've averaged like 4 to 5 hours of sleep the last 7 days. Like and I don't do that. That's not me.
That's all right. You just missed your boy. Go a quick 4-0.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
so,
Dignitas secret, come on. Come on.
Right.
No,
Certainly secret.
shit.
Oh.
That's not good.
No, that's not good.
That's not good at all. All right, how do we do this shared chat thingy?
I'm sure we can figure it out. Go to like my creator dashboard, and I'm sure I can stream together. Let's go here. That feels good. Start streaming together. That seems good.
Start shared chat.
Yep. And then we got to invite you, I bet.
Right here.
Oh, that looks good. That looks good. We got towels.
Send invite to Reddles.
Okay.
I need to go accept that somehow.
Probably go incognito because I'm logged in on the.
Yep. My chat is probably screaming at me, guys. I can't see you yet.
Oh, yeah, you're right. They'll show up here soon.
Yeah, 1 second, lads.
It's a worse Discord? Okay.
What a showman.
1 moment, lads.
Rise.
I'm sure you've only farmed like a couple hundred gifted in the short
But it's not
time.
better than Microsoft Teams, is what you're saying?
What am I hearing? Oh, I'm hearing Twitch.
Oh yeah, I was like, who was talking about Microsoft
Are we
Teams?
getting like,
yeah, that's exactly what I was
where do I
thinking.
get this invite from?
Just go to your career dashboard, I bet.
Stream together?
Yeah, just go there. This feels good. This feels good.
Start streaming together? Maybe an invite from Mr. Feer?
Yeah, surely this works.
Share chat.
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay, now how do I pop out of shared chat? Are we good?
Yeah, we're good. It just
good.
instantly
right.
converts.
That's all I need, right? Oh no, I need my
you
my
need your
activity feed.
Yeah. Go stream manager.
And then
pop out that baby right there.
Pop out activity feed. Do I have my filters on?
Exit out all the
like
crap.
Nope, no filter. Followers.
Yeah.
That's it, right?
I think you're good. Personally, that's all I filter out, but.
All right. Well, I'm going to take your word for it.
All right, you got some subs, man.
Got some subs. 1 moment, lads. Yo. Owen. Simply. Mr. Clean. Appreciate y'all. All right, I'm here. We're live. And we only missed 30 seconds.
And you almost missed the entire downfall of NRG, though.
Well, it looks like I missed most of the downfall of NRG. Come on, boys. We cannot have 0 NA top 4. That would suck.
Yeah, dude, that would be kind of funny with how much we felt NA, or at least I felt NA was pretty good.
then I'm unbiased for the rest of the tournament.
True.
Noble trying to do it all himself, brings it into the corner.
What is your community called? The Feared? No, we're not called the Feared, I don't think.
So you have a million memes, but you don't have a name for your community? I don't really
we're the Fearmily, I guess is probably the best one.
Okay.
But I refer to the Fearmily as my Fearmily.
Yo.
Dude.
EG, thank you. Han Runs, thank you for the 27, my boy. Iron Victory, IVG. Don't shake your head like you didn't get 200 gifted before I got here.
You just boot up the live stream late, and then they just flow
IVG.
in, man. They just flow in right
you
away.
paid for my Starbucks and maybe a couple more.
Oh, we are Fear Corp. I forgot.
Oh, Fear Corp's pretty good.
Yeah.
IVG, my fucking guy. Thank you, bro. It's not looking good for us, Iron Victory. It is not looking good for NA. Where have you been? I've been sleeping.
Dude,
I'll be honest. And it wasn't like I slept over my alarm and like was doing it on accident. No, I did it on purpose. I was tired.
Everything just developed way too slowly for NRG to
Can we just be the Unk Squad? That feels tough because Fear is like a little bit over a decade older than me. But yeah, sure.
Wait, you guys are the Young Squad, he's saying?
Yeah, we're the Unk Squad. You're the Zoomer Squad.
Oh.
You're the youngins. Sketchy, thank you for the tier 1. And C-Mac.
Oh my goodness, dude.
I love that 100% over in the Red Rebels.
Oh, yeah, but surely...
There we go, Dan. Come on.
Surely everyone who was subbing earlier is going to sub again.
Yeah, back 200. I came...
Actually, it was 300. Splash Tango gave 100, and back in the States, 200.
You're pitching over 15?
But the thing is, it was all because they wanted you to come on screen. And that's what I told them would happen.
C-Mac, thank you, my boy. I appreciate you. That's hilarious. All right, NRG. Come on. 3-1 comeback. Get me on my feet. I feel great right now, though. Like, I don't have food in me, but I have coffee. I drink a lot of water this morning. And I feel like so much more alive than I did yesterday. Dude, I've been tired. I've been a bad streamer, but now.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Now,
Championship
Champ
Sunday.
Sunday, I'm ready to
Actually,
stream.
sorry, Marble Sunday is what we're calling it.
Yes.
It's not.
Marbles. It is. What's the emote? When are we playing marbles or soon? Or something?
Yeah.
Is marbles at the end of the stream or when?
That's the one.
Can I get that in Belgium, please?
You can absolutely get that with a little Belgian flair. They would gladly do that.
So does NRG look rough? Does Twisted look good? Maybe a little bit low?
So beast modes have been a bit missing.
Okay.
So in terms of what we're used to seeing from him, and like when NRG's winning, beast mode's usually like kind of their best guy.
Yeah.
It's just been the Dan show. So we need a little bit of beast mode probably. I mean, Dan might be able to do this one by himself.
Yeah.
But you're gonna need some more beast mode. Atomic probably. Honestly, I think Atomic's been doing okay too. I mean, beast mode's just the kind of guy who, the kind of guy, they make fun of me when I say that, the kind of guy who just needs to be upfield scoring goals, and he just is not doing that right now.
Red on lane as rattles backwards. What about Twisted? Who's looking good? Anyone in particular? They all playing pretty well?
Have you heard this guy, Nobo?
Yeah, cut Rise.
Yeah, no, Rise has been trash.
Okay.
No, Rise.
He just worked at top right last game in overtime.
Rise has been good. Rise has been good. Rise has maybe been better than Nobo, but...
All right, 1 minute, 3-2. Then they start shaking a little bit.
As Rise takes control. Pass to Atomic. It's a fake, but
We're on that.
there to read it.
Nice. Ooh, everyone's calling him Nobu now.
It's Nobo, though. It's like only O's.
Nobo?
Yeah, just
Not
say
Nobu?
It's N-O-B-O. That's the easiest way.
Nah, I'm calling him Nupo.
Yeah, to me, Nupo hits way harder, but
it's so cool.
It's not Nobo. It's not Nobu. Everyone's saying wrong. It's not Nobu.
I swear he said Nobu yesterday.
Here's the clip. We can listen to the clip in between.
Well, listen. I mean, it saves us Nobu in there.
It's Nobo. Oh, I guess it's 2 O's. Dude, it's Nobo. That's it. It's back to Inwupo. Listen to the Arabic. Here's the problem. I feel like the Arabic people will say it has a U, but they don't realize how us Americans say that U or something.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
Nice, boys. Come on.
Let's get the clip.
NRG avoid a watery grave and to keep the series alive.
No, it's Nobo. It's Nobo.
Nobu.
No.
Is that the
can't hear
loudest
it.
to go?
Yeah, okay, a little bit louder. Okay, sorry. Dude, I can't hear him.
swear he says Nobu.
Is it muted? I can't
swear
hear
it
him at
says
all.
Nobu.
Okay,
No,
I think this,
you're old.
I think this might turn him up. All right, let's try this again.
Is it Nubo or Nobu?
Nobu. It's like the word is like it's not you. It's like Nobu. It's a whole different thing.
Away.
I don't think
Twisted Minds have taken their
Nuepo will
timeout.
care. I'm calling him Nobu.
It doesn't seem like they ever mind much.
Guys, one if it's Nobo, or two if it's Nobu, and three if we need to cut Rise.
Another master plan to get by Twisted Minds. Get this
Oh my goodness, he's such a good streamer, dude. He's farming. He's absolutely farming. He's actually on point today.
Waiting to explode here.
Here they come.
Let me bring up the Reddles subscriptions again.
They're ramping up.
There
They're going to
we go.
come alive here
Why
as
is
this
Feer?
timeout ends in the next minute.
Why is Fear rage baiting?
Game
That's Nobu.
6.
I'm not rage baiting.
Seemed like it was
Thank you, Fonda.
Noble.
far away.
Noble. That's like exactly how he said
Minds
it.
had dominated the first 2 games.
Okay, now I have a question.
Okay.
NRG have
I have an
battled
answer.
back valiantly
I have a question.
on
Can we get that? That's an
home
emote, by the way. Can we get
I
that?
have a question.
Give us the emote.
Chick-fil-A is
You'll
closed
see?
on Sundays. Is Chick-fil-A closed on Sundays inside of arenas?
Probably, yeah. I bet it's universal.
No, because there's Chick-fil-A's in football stadiums, and they're not closed.
Ooh,
So
interesting.
that's why I
This is
wonder.
yes, it is, though. Yes, it is closed, or yes, it is open. I would bet closed, but I guess I don't know.
I swear there's one in the Atlanta Falcons Stadium that's open on Sundays, but maybe I'm just...
You know, we just had Boston Scott here. Maybe he would know.
Yeah, seriously. All right, maybe I'm wrong.
Trying to cut off NRG's comeback.
Okay, never mind. Z-Step's got it.
The Chick-fil-A in Atlanta Falcons closes on Sunday, so they just have
Why
it
is it there?
closed.
Why is it? I guess Monday night. I don't.
Twisted Minds at Neo Tokyo.
All right, game 6.
That's hilarious, proverb. All right, NRG, force the 7 at least, and then don't lose.
This is where the pressure really starts to build. And oh wait, we got a double commit already. Shot on. Maybe a prime chance here for NRG to go the other
Here
way.
we go.
Beast Mode already to the
Buffalo.
sky. Beast Mode trying to play it under. Oh, but he is able
All
to
right.
take that corner boost. This one's
Can we
back
move
to
these?
the field.
They're slightly.
My bad.
Yeah. They don't have to be me, but they just.
Guys, Fear's yelling at me.
I wanted to watch the game, and all I saw was a water bottle.
Some time as Twisted Minds try to bump their way upfield.
The roof might just about come off this building if NRG can score first. They almost did off that kickoff. Beast Mode got around 1.
Come on, Beast Mode. Come on, Beast Mode.
Yes. Come on. We're here. We're here.
Get involved.
We're
Get
here.
involved.
Come on.
I'll have you know that I predicted NRG to win this
Bullshit.
game.
Cap. Chat. One if he's lying.
What? That's not fair. You can only use one
Novo might feel just
for
a
the
little
truth.
bit annoyed by that sequence because it felt like he had it all under control. And
I
then
fear
that
my
kicks
parents
off
were
a
at the venue
rise.
before I was this morning.
Oh, they for sure were. We saw Reddle's dad up there trying to hype everybody up.
Yeah, he loves it.
Rise with Novo
With his
behind him.
NRG sign.
Trying to make up for it.
I just feel bad, dude. He's like imploring everyone to please start cheering. I'm like, guys, we have to cheer. You have to do it. Don't make him work so hard.
Trying to bring it around the boards. Beast Mode's all
He
the way
loves
back.
it.
They'll get a late start coming forward, but NRG, they have the lead. They'll play that possession game
Come
now.
on, Beast Mode.
A tight angle. but just
Get
more
involved.
Dan's moving.
Keep twisting
Uh-oh,
lines
Daniel's
under
been
the
moving.
ball.
He's bench
nasty.
moving.
Break out like this. 2 on
Dude,
1
he's so
back the
good.
other way.
Don't have to tell me. Don't have to tell us here in the Fear chat that Daniel's
you
good.
Guys, you guys are big Dan fans. That's a great shot.
Ooh, nice.
That's a great shot.
Right under NRG. Atomic
Good
with
touches.
his
He gets
fourth
demoed
goal
somewhere.
of the series. A couple helpers to go with it. That is brilliant. He had Daniel, made him commit, and just went right on by.
You can tell Twisted Minds not going down without a fight.
No
They do
ball.
have a little bit less of the pressure on them. This is their second shot at closing out NRG and guaranteeing us an EU or an all-MENA semifinal and an EU MENA grand final.
EU
the
Mina.
worst-case scenario
Wow, that's
for the
insane.
fans.
It might be. I mean,
Here in the
if
Lobo
Twisted
Center.
Minds win,
Yeah.
Mina, Mina, EU.
That's crazy. That's not a good look.
On the ceiling, had it.
It's not a good look for NA.
Just came back from mainstream when Red will show up. Wait, I've been here the whole time.
Twisted Minds not listening to them.
What are you guys talking about?
Me?
And also, who is that? Because they need to get banned from my chat because clearly they're haters.
Territory, and they're willing to do exactly what it takes to shut things down here in this game 6. It's going to be
Go
up
on,
to
Dan.
NRG to dictate the pace here in 4-7.
Atomic waiting. Duonobo's got up his sleeve.
Here we go. Get over him.
Kind of a
No,
basic testing
there's no
ball.
boost.
Rise intercepted by Daniel.
Touch. Love it.
NRG.
Fake it.
Front
Yeah.
runners.
Bump. Beast mode, leave it on bump. No, I hate you.
As Beast Mode, let that one go
Dude, I
through.
swear people who have been wearing the champion decal exclusively do it while on the orange team.
Bring it forward.
It's
Yeah, just to mess people up. Cool.
Beast
No.
Mode, put it wide, trying to draw the defense out. And NRG does this better than so many other teams. Not everything has to be on target. You just got to make the defense think it's close. They've got to respect that. And that's when they can pick apart a team. Twisted Minds not falling into that trap.
Yeah, they're keeping it close. They're moving around, they're moving the ball around each other so well here. As Atomic quick play. And Rise
Okay.
also
Come on, Dan, man.
too. They're trying to get in the face of NRG.
Okay.
The NRG has been looking
Okay.
much better
Decent.
in terms of just
Dan's getting
there
aggressive
and
with the bump.
beating Twisted
Dan's
Minds
peeking
out,
right now.
not letting them try to force an errant touch.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I
Dan,
don't like it. I
back
don't
line.
like it.
We're fine. We're fine.
No, we're not.
Oh, dude.
And it's such a
It's a good play. It's a double air dribble bump, double air dribble cringe. It's a great play. It's a great play.
Dude, I don't want to see what I've never seen an arena in NA with no one
Oh yeah,
in
this is
top
not
4.
gonna look good if NRG loses right here.
That could sink NRG
That's
on the
not
doorstep
good.
of Champions Field.
Oh, no.
Atomic.
Okay.
Blocked by Atomic. And here comes NRG. No boots in the tank.
Good
for
pass.
Come on,
Atomic.
beast mode. No, that's scoreable. That's
Please.
scoreable. That's scoreable. It's that shot was not a good one. I wouldn't say.
I think most would agree with you there. Not a good one. Please,
this one
NRG,
good.
please.
I mean, that's a great 50 there to stop.
Don't
Beast
let me
Mode.
have
Tried to
2 teams in the
challenge
top
early.
4 and we have 0
Has the
with
positioning
4
on the field.
spots.
Has a chance here if he can set up Rise. Rise always waiting there in the mid for a play if he can make one. But instead, he's going to opt to leave this ball, keep that possession close.
Oh, not looking good. Please, please. Be good. Be good.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh
my
what they
God.
need.
Oh
The fans
my
need
God.
They
That was
need it. They
nasty.
absolutely have to have it.
Ugh.
They have to have it.
That was disgusting.
They insist on it.
Come on. Come on. That was so gross. Holy shit. What a shot.
They sustained roar.
The beast mode touch.
Yeah.
The butch. Some
No,
might say.
not the butt. Not the Z on everything again.
Trying to silence him again.
Oh no.
Good
Okay.
guy, Atomic. There
Love
to stop
this.
him. And Daniel
Love that.
just pinches that out at his teammate
It's fine.
Atomic. Beast Mode streaking down the far
Good
side.
fade.
Has the
Come on.
midfield boost.
Ah,
But Novo
shit.
will bomb it away.
Nah, it's too much. He put too much on it.
And the man.
30 seconds separate
Now we're
us
good.
from overtime.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happening
Oh,
there?
click back in over here. It should be good for us. That's what happened earlier.
Oh.
Able to get a touch. This one going back down.
Was that just on our side or both sides?
No, that's just us, I think.
Will we see OT?
Oh, I don't like that.
Kicking the ball.
I don't like this.
Daniel. Looking for it center. But Atomic. He'll end up taking it
Come
off
on.
the sidewall.
Backboard.
NRG with the
Rip it off the
final
backboard.
10.
Yes.
Off the back
Beast
wall.
mode.
Rise, good clearance. It's
Ah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, no.
Atomic will grab it.
Ah,
We've got
shit.
overtime.
Woo!
Edge of my seat.
Oh my God, I'm up. I'm awake.
He's here. He made it. Come on, Dan. Oh,
I love
yeah,
it.
Dan.
Get
Oh,
a
yeah,
double.
Dan.
Okay, that's fine. This is good.
It's all the beginning.
Leave it for Atomic. Oh no.
Backwards there.
Oh no.
Oh, Atomic in this corner.
Oh shit. Oh, that was
That's
so
fine.
awkward.
That's fine.
Okay.
Could not end the
Oh,
series that
shouldn't
way.
be scoreable.
An anticlimactic
We're good.
That's
overtime.
fine.
Beast one,
Beast
love
one's
it.
got
All right,
those.
come on.
It's popped away. Daniel racing
Get.
for the
We're on that.
midfield, can't get
We're
to
on
it.
that.
Did get a piece of
I don't like
Atomic.
this. Beast at 0.
Oh, baby, that's a bit of an open.
Nice. Daniel. Here we go. Oh,
He hits this. Oh,
that would have been insane.
Atomic from NRG. Keep
Come on.
this one on the back wall.
Nah,
Bring it
fuck.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. Beast mode around the net.
Great
This is where
touch.
beast mode
Great
cooks.
touches.
This is where it cooks.
Trying to get it across the play.
Wow, that's ambitious.
He's blocked out. Twisted Mind.
No,
Oh,
Atomic in the corner.
redemption in this moment. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Time to reposition.
This crowd is hungry for an NRG overtime winner. Hard out of the corner. Daniel
Oh
with the
shit.
back.
Oh, nice.
Another one. Oh my God, scary.
Twisted Minds Atomic realized there was a big clear.
So big there for Atomic to make that stop. He had no boost. It was the perfect save, and he was able to get a follow-up if he needed
Twisted Minds
to.
are all
He's
over this
back
overtime.
again, showing up clutch in this moment.
Get a good 50.
Oh,
yes,
that's a good 50.
Here we go.
Ceiling. That's a good 50. Back.
Oh, whoa.
Back.
Whoa.
Back.
Okay, we're good.
That could have been catastrophic. It
Dan,
still could be.
peek.
Rise
Don't
is
get that mud.
running forward.
Yes.
Oh, yes. He's free. He's open. He's open. He's open. Come on, Dan. Let's go.
Yep. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh my God. Oh my God, that was good.
Oh, dude.
Oh my God, that was
Got
good.
a head rush from that.
I'm doped up. Oh my God. Game 7.
Oh my goodness.
Just Daniel in the air, just the.
You would think they just won. We gotta take any win we can.
Dude, that beast mode shot was fucking disgusting. Dude, we had so many insane saves, dude. New battle 1v1 with Dan 0 boost. That is a shit shout from Atomic.
Oh, yeah, somehow it's Rise's fault.
Yeah, cut Rise.
Daniel passed 2, and then Atomic.
Cut Rise.
Let's go, dude. I would have broken Daniel's hand if he was on my team. I'd have been like, BAM! Just destroyed
I wish
him.
we had heart rate monitors or something.
Dude, it's because he put the hair back way in front of the glasses.
Oh my God. Yeah, can he see?
I swear it wasn't that bad earlier.
What are they chanting MVP?
Yeah, bros in the
NRG.
chat. I think it's NRG. I don't think it's.
It is.
Shared
Here
chat
we go.
broke?
This is
Wait,
a goal.
what happened?
This is a goal. This is a goal.
Time and time again this
Shared
series.
chat break?
But that's something that
Huh?
they do. I mean, it's going to be all Twisted Minds
Nah,
all the
J-Lap
way.
was probably for mine, I think, right?
No ball under all
Oh,
this
yeah, it did.
pressure.
Never mind. These guys are all for mine.
You streamed it. Oh, here's mine. We're not in it anymore.
Now. They had so many chances to close this game.
How did we do
this
this
series
last
out.
time?
How will they respond with the pressure at its highest?
The level of adversity that Twisted
I'll deal with it.
Minds
You entertain.
not exactly
All right, sounds good.
accustomed to. When you come to play a LAN in the States, sometimes it's not just 3v3, it's
which
3
one is your
versus the
Twitch? This
entire arena. And all they can do is rely on each other.
They're kindly waiting for you. A lot of midfield.
All right, we should be good.
A lot of midfield.
Share chat.
And Rise doing all he can
No, I
to
have
give
to do
Novo
it.
time to get into the play. He is waiting at midfield.
Start sharing
and
chat.
pushing
Boom.
back
Should be
now.
good.
Okay.
Beast mode clearing
Should be
that
back.
ball.
Should be back. It says shared chat started on my screen. Wow.
Is looking good? We're good. We're back.
Yeah. Rise maybe could have done something good, but of course he's gonna get cut instead.
That's a bad man to give the ball
Yeah.
to with a lot of space.
Those are good touches. Nice. Ooh, they double commit. Go. Go.
Now Rise has that go towards Novo again. Why not?
Shit.
Beat the hot hand. He's been brilliant all
Oh,
weekend
Nupo's
long.
moving. He went for a bump. He's, oh, shit.
Ooh,
Wow,
it's
Atomic is selling so hard.
Neither gets the ball.
Big moment for Mr. Atomic
shit.
right now.
Ah, shit.
Near the mark, and Beast Mode just gets it out of harm's way.
Good composure from Beast Mode. He had a lot of time.
Good dunk.
Atomic now trying to force the issue here. But Novo again, he's getting so much room
He is
to
moving,
work
dude.
with in
He
this
looks good.
game.
Oh,
And
hell
he's
no.
trying to make that impact play. We've
But I
seen
like
him
the
pass at least
confidence.
one every time he's up on the ball.
Okay, we're good.
This one, though, not
Nah,
the
I'm
best
never
touch. He's
never
trying to
sweating
force
with
it past
Daniel back.
but Daniel,
All right,
even though he
I'm
used
with
all
you.
his
He's my
boost, he's
boy.
gonna get that corner, which means Beast is
Rip.
gonna get the mid.
Bang.
And NRG
Uh-oh.
gonna
No,
be
he's
all
skimming.
boosted.
Daniel's not over there.
They're gonna try to
That's when it's time to
out
panic.
If they want to get this one downfield for a scoring chance, Twisted Minds holding on to the possession.
Ah,
but
we're
they aren't in any
Easy.
scoring position
Yeah, we're
yet.
good.
Easy.
First touch.
He wins these.
God
Dang.
damn, he's so good. Goal. This is a goal. This is a goal.
Oh,
This is a goal.
it's another Atomic.
Oh,
no,
what a save.
Daniel wants
Mr.
Damn.
Noble.
Dan the man, though.
Gets it
That's a good pass.
past Atomic.
This is a goal again.
Another goal. Atomic on Atomic.
Oh! Come on. Come on.
Oh, he's cold.
Come on.
Sappy.
Come on. Nice shot, Atomic. Good, perfect placement.
Yeah, that is. He got his second chance.
NRG the lead at halftime.
Come on.
Atomic coming alive.
This is good again.
So is the
Fake.
Oh,
yep.
Whoa,
We're
it's
shooting
okay.
like
It's okay.
Feer over there.
No, I wouldn't have been that close.
Oh, we look good. I am on the team.
We're all on the team. That's how North American lands.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've actually been on the team.
Daniel.
Empty-handed. Audible gasp out of the entire Lenovo Center crowd.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. We're good. Thank God. Daniel got a touch on it. We're good. We're good. This is good.
Ooh, good challenge. Confident.
Not good.
Wow, everyone's
Not good
dead.
at all.
And Atomic has 0. Wow.
It's a good demo by Atomic. Atomic killed what beast?
Yeah. Oh, we got 2? Or no, that you died afterwards.
Atomic's peeking right now.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, boys.
It's an Atomic peak. What can you do?
Come on, but my hands are sweating for them, dude.
The pass as well, and he realized just a little bit too late that Rise was going to call his own number when he put on the brakes.
Good.
Here we go again.
Good speed, Dan.
Back to square one.
Oh, Atomic is
Inside 2
awkward as
minutes.
shit.
Atomic couldn't get on top of that ball. Beast
The
mode.
Dan? Yep.
Had a tough time corralling
Dutch.
that.
Dutch.
Daniel will
The
take
Dutch.
over. Got a piece
The
of
double
that clearance
Dutch.
effort. Atomic to pinch it in, ate a demo for his efforts though, and
Good
Atomic
bomb. Why is he not
just
dead?
around Daniel.
Good.
Couldn't get through Beast
Good.
mode,
Another
however,
50.
getting
He's got a
to
flip.
Lenovo near the minute and a half
Nice.
mark. Everything under a
Oh.
microscope now. The next mistake could be fatal for both sides.
Holy shit.
Want to go steal the corner boost? He'll be needed here. Rise
All right,
off the ball.
Daniel. What you
Not
got,
again,
baby?
right? Surely
What
not.
you got for us?
Oh, my God.
What you got for us? The double ceiling? Oh, my goodness, dude.
Holy
Daniel's
shit.
trying to take it
Fake
all
it.
by himself. This might be what NRG needs.
Bro, give Daniel the ball. This
Yeah.
guy's peeking.
Turn on this. Waiting for Daniel to try and bring it across.
Nice shot.
Oh,
Wow, what a save.
All right, Dan.
On the goal line
Uh-oh, that's
Oh,
not
shit.
it. That's not it.
We're good. We're good.
NRG's playing like
Daniel.
this is
Oh, no,
so many
Atomic.
things you have to worry
Oh,
about
horrible
here.
touch.
Twisted Minds have done a
Oh,
great
what
job
about that,
Phil.
though?
defensively, but
This
it's
is
been tough
wrapped.
for them to get upfield.
Dan,
NRG have just
please,
been
Dan.
Oh, come on,
Please,
Dan.
Dan.
Daniel.
Atomic,
Dude, every touch is gold from that kid.
He's
How
moved.
about the
Get a good
defensive
touch.
work
Ah,
of Twisted
Atomic.
Minds Atomic in
He's
game
struggling a little
7.
bit.
He has been an
Oh,
absolute
my goodness.
house.
Waited longer than I'd have been
Now
comfortable with.
Novo. As
We're good.
Rise
Rep it.
deals
Yes.
with
Love
Beast
this.
away, but a
He's gonna mess.
Beast mode.
Uh,
Forces Atomic all the way back.
Atomic played that
Hands
really
are
well.
shaking.
Has given that
Holy
bit
shit,
late.
Atomic is tweaking.
Yeah, a bit late.
Let's see.
mode can't center.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's
we're good.
Daniel.
We're good. We're
Give-
good. We're good. No one's.
overextended here, and NRG got to try to get boost
OT?
one back. No one got that
Oh,
No, surely not.
boys.
Nobo's
Oh,
gonna take
boys.
that one, and NRG are still going to be low in the final 10 seconds.
Not this guy, right?
Uh-oh,
Surely
don't
not
let him
this-
have it the ball
No,
for that long.
no.
Don't have him have it. Oh, good job.
God.
Rise will have
Uh-oh.
a look.
We're good.
It's
We have a guy
still deep
backward,
in
right?
NRG territory. Drop down. Nobody
Where was everybody?
God, please.
Kickoff goal?
No, no
Stay
chance.
alive in the Raleigh Major.
Good.
Daniel?
Off the
No
kickoff.
way. Whoa, Beast Mode, why are you so close? No, Beast Mode.
Mike misses in the midfield. Maybe a chance
Oh,
here.
my
He's gonna
goodness.
get
Dude.
the
Wait.
save.
Oh,
Oh.
good
Daniel
touch,
came
dude. That was
out
a big
Yeah, it's icy
breakaway.
from
Very
Atomic.
low on boost.
I'm
Fortunate that
so
Twisted Minds didn't go right at the net.
unbelievably naked.
He'll bring it all the way across. He's got Atomic waiting.
Ceiling reset.
Atomic
No,
concedes
you
that
put it
boost
too
to
low.
him. Daniel
Oh,
waiting in midfield. Looking for a winner was Atomic, but Novo's in the way.
Good 50.
Dan wants
Get
to
it done.
this one to
Yes.
play.
Oh.
Oh my God.
That's
Whoa.
right. That's right. That's right.
Beat
Beat
Atomic.
him. Beat him. Yes.
He can get the mid
He's just
boost,
gonna rip
he's
it.
gonna lead
Don't
the
be
play.
close.
But
Jump.
again, a chance here. If he
Oh,
gets
oh.
up first, that's a
No.
good beat.
Oh, what can he
Not able to
do?
read
He's
off
got
the
nothing.
Oh, good
Demo.
Daniel.
One more?
Beast mode.
One more for
Daniel,
you.
1v1, I
20
like
boost.
it.
He has 20 boost.
Daniel tries to go up the ladder. Atomic plays
My,
off the
oh
corner.
my God.
Beast mode standing
Oh.
by.
There it is! Let's go! NRG! Never doubted for a second. Dude, that's brutal for Twisted Minds. That is brutal. Laniel. Dude, icy from Laniel. Insane. You heard it here first. Everyone glued to their seats, not leaving.
Wasn't up to NRG's expectations. But
Brutal, dude. Ah, tough, man.
started to lock in, and then it really became a fight. And even
Tough
with
for
their backs
Twisted.
against the wall down in the series, they were were able to fight back game by game by game. Twisted Minds
Brutal.
hit their best counterpunch, but it just wasn't enough. NRG have
Rise played so good. I can't even play the cut Rise joke. That was Rise has been cooking.
That Noble will walk away with here as Daniel and Beast Mode.
Dude, the unit is there for an interview. We're getting the full unit again.
In game 6, Beast Mode in game 7.
After this interview, we need to. I want to look at our reactions from the game 6 OT. That was hilarious,
dude.
Someone clip that.
Oh.
And advance at the Raleigh Major, and we have them standing by the lead.
Hey, Shopify jersey. Shout out that dude.
Yeah,
Shout out that guy.
Let's go. Oh, thank goodness, dude. Ads just started. I've got my ads up here now to try and watch. That could have been bad.
My heart's going crazy, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I don't know how you guys fought back a bit against that. Obviously, a timeout helped everything. Walk me through that series from your perspective, because it started off on the wrong foot for you guys.
Yeah, I mean, recently we've been starting to slow in a lot of our series, so we've kind of been working on that. But I think just kind of, even when we're down 3-1, just kind of believe in ourselves, you know, knowing who we are as a team and what we've been through as a team. You know, we've been through multiple game 7s, multiple losses, so we got to trust ourselves. And, you know, after that timeout, we were just kind of letting ourselves know that we need to basically control more and do our own thing, like just kind of focus on ourselves. So, yeah, that was the thought process during that series.
You focused on yourselves, and they focused on you. Very true. You gave us a show. I got to know from your perspective, because I know you can hear them. That has to help you guys when the entire arena is behind you.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, no, but seriously, I can't thank any of you guys, man. You guys make this like, the NA fans are just, or the NA lands are just my favorite lands by far. You guys make it crazy, man, for real.
I'm gonna let you guys go calm down in a second here, but talk to me about your crew and the audience here. You got a long journey to go yet, but I'm expecting we can see a great game from here on out from y'all.
So I think that's a win that we needed, especially at the 4-0 against Vital yesterday, something that we kind of talked about, and this is something that we definitely needed. We're going to keep the momentum pushing, and we're going to give you guys a show, that's for sure.
That's all right.
That's all we need.
That's all
the NA crowd needs it. Oh my goodness, we needed a top 4 so bad.
That would have been so bad.
We absolutely had to have it over Mina 1, Mina 2.
Arc, McTwister, and Turtle, thank you for the subs. Appreciate y'all.
Game 5 there, and make it all the way to game 7, go to overtime.
Can someone get that reaction to the game 6 OT? Can someone clip that for us? I want to see that.
It was looking grim. Those first games, it looked over.
So is Chalked in between, like now, or is it before
It's right
the
now.
final? Okay, it's right now.
Amazing.
Boston is going to be on the desk, so that's why he was over here. He was hanging out. He was saying he saw Daniel. He's saying Daniel had so much aura. So he was right, dude. Daniel, holy cow. So many goat stars? Nah, guys, surely we don't. I mean, this one doesn't. Clearly, it wasn't made by so many goat stars. Oh, how many do we have? Because we have 100 spots left, chat. I added it, but just to be clear,
for matches like that, and
it clearly wasn't made by so many goat stars.
2 of the best series we've seen in a very long time from them out of K-Corp, and now NRG. They battled to the very last moment, but the plot armor was too strong.
The peak entertainment. Twisted
Where's
Minds know how
Reynolds?
to put on a show.
100 gifted, we'll find Reynolds.
We'll find him.
That I felt just being out here in the crowd in that moment when Beast Mode scored, even when they were going back-to-back double taps, a barrage on the backboard. NRG never gave up. those plays in this environment, electricity.
Bates, I was like, well, they scored an incredible goal in Game 6 overtime to win it, and yet my brain went, we're going to Game 7 against Rise. This thing is far from over.
Oh, it's definitely far from over, but I'll tell you this. I talked about it yesterday. You don't play not to lose. You play to win the game. And early on in the series,
I didn't see any of these goals.
Yeah, this was early. It was not looking good. It was looking like they might go out just 4-0 like they did. I mean, it was bad. Luckily, Boston Scott came in, and so like we didn't have to focus too much on the fact that it was getting crushed.
Beast Mode said in the interview there, he was saying we need to control more. We need to this match. We need to make it our match, not just allow it to take whatever comes at us, figure out it afterwards. They are a team that controls the pace of games.
Yeah, I think they only lost one game while you were here, right?
Yes, they did, but again, early
so
on game 2, they have a hard time beginning
they
these
just needed
matches.
you. Draft money, they
really
won.
took it to them, but energy,
W, brother.
they did battle back. Back and forth we went. There was a defensive stand in Game 7 where Energy didn't have any boost
What
on
a
all three
shot
of them
that was.
for what felt like a minute, but they survived it. They found a way to get the goal.
Yeah,
when they
Rise
needed
played
it,
well,
and
dude.
just
Atomic
what
had
a fun
a
match to watch.
Atomic had a couple questionable ones for a bit. Atomic with a K, that is.
Yeah.
Atomic with a C was fine.
After this 1-1, it was a whole entire
Atomic with a C
different
was struggling a little bit in that
NRG,
Game 7.
They really started going for everything.
Other than that, I thought he looked fine.
Daniel was the rock, dude. So nice of him to let Beast Mode hit the last goal in, too.
That was hilarious. On this, the first double touch, Savvy put his hands down, put him down when they didn't score, and then they scored right after.
That was good placement. Dude, he's so sick. Sathu in slow-mos.
In net down low, they kept attacking the backboard relentlessly, like what you were saying. You know, all out,
That was a
playing
great
to win.
pass.
You play to
Great
win
shot.
the game.
Look at that pass from Atomic.
Yeah, dude, that's peak.
It's so good.
I mean, we all were up. As soon as the pass went up, it was like, well, it's going to be so hard to miss that.
Jump for it. They literally could not jump for it. It was a
To win
perfect
it, and
pass.
those small plays are the difference between Energy and
I like the slow-mo hair ripple, too.
Before we got the show match coming up, to give you a little break.
What an incredible thing here that like you saw the goals from
So I
Twisted
assume
Minds,
top
and
semis
they were
first.
collected,
The
they were
Vitality versus Dig
tactical,
one.
they were getting
Yep, probably,
balls.
I would
They
guess.
tied up there in Game 7 was finding a boostless Atomic and Net getting a demo, bumping them out of the way. They had to like do all of that, but what
I'm
we saw on
excited
the
for this.
other end,
I don't know what the
NRG
team, like I don't
stepping
know
up,
who
they
the
controlled
third
the
is
game, and then they
for
gave their
Chalk.
superstars the ball with space.
I guess we find out.
And
We're
it
gonna
was
find out.
It was
Let 'em go make
incredible.
plays, Wave.
They
That's
had to
exactly what you
bring
need.
out the best in them.
Boston's going to be up there. He doesn't know either. Oh, you're going to Are you in your desk?
No.
Like that young man was not going to let Twisted Minds lose. Clutch save after clutch save.
Because Boston Scott came up and they egoed you?
Yeah, they're like, oh, NFL player, fuck this guy.
They're like, actually, we got Boston Scott. Sorry, but
it was supposed to be pre-show, but
Yeah, and honestly, I thought he looked the best to me on Twisted Minds. Atomic, yeah, so many good plays. Even yesterday, there was one play where he had a perfect first touch on the wall that he was able to pop up in the air and score on. I think he, in particular, had such a good performance, but now they're going to have to look ahead to the World Championship.
An incredible time, folks. We'll see these teams continue on here in Raleigh. We've got two more matches of two semifinals to go before we get to the grand finals, but also, Bates, you're wearing
Only turn up Sunday, yeah. Crowd will be here for the grand final.
That's right.
Uniform.
I'm not gonna lie. During that series, it was pretty packed. I think during the interview, it kind of sucked because everyone went to concourse, but like it was full for that series. You gotta take my word for it.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all heard it, bro. It was loud in here.
What you have to remember is that people, like, this is like a convention. So, I mean, I guess except for the exception of NRG, people are always just like walking around trying to meet people and.
When we come back.
Marbles.
Right. It's marbles time.
All right. Where do you need me to go? Steam?
I've already got it up, dude. It's already ready to go.
Do I need to do anything?
You can. Dude,
You
the music is so
I have no idea what I'm doing.
incredibly loud.
Yeah. We can mute that. We can go in-game or just camera or something. Yeah.
Look at this, dude.
Oh, wow. You got everything set up.
Oh, like I said, we've already played a couple times. And also, what I do is I run ads and I hit the restroom usually. So that's what I'm planning on doing.
All right, I'll sit right here in control.
All right. If you get annoyed by this music, you let me know.
What is
But
this?
they're used to hearing this music as a
understood.
reminder to.
No, my chat is just joining right now. We are like,
oh, hop in,
this
Rebel
is
chat.
your chat, and then my chat is like coming along for the ride.
If any cool content piece comes on or something, wait, let me.
Does this allow my chat in too with exclamation point flag?
I hope so.
Yeah, I think it does.
I would think it would.
I see my chatters in there.
All right. But now it's time for a commercial 180, dude. This is the tech. You run the commercial 180.
Yeah, and then you press hashtag, and then you dip.
And then you dip, and then everybody just types play while you're gone.
All right. Wait, chat, do I need to start
space?
this?
Oh, shoot. It might fill up 500. We'll see.
All right.
But
I think we'll be fine.
I think it's going to be okay.
Can we reach 500, chat? Come on, get in here. Get in here. Can we do 500? Wait, so I have to press this. I have to press this pound symbol to play, right? Should I wait? We should wait to fill up to 500? All right, I'll wait. I'll wait. All right. Chat, we're 10 away. We are 10 away. We have 5. Jamaican. We got 500 marbles in here. Okay. All right, y'all ready? Wait, are y'all in? Okay. All right. All right, how do I start it? Is it just hashtag or pound symbol? Is that it? Chat? Do I have to do anything else? Or do the start button? Should I wait for Fear? Okay, I'll wait for Fear. What if he's taking a dump? I'm waiting for Fear. Wait, how long does a race start, guys? I've never done this. Does it say 47 seconds? Is that like the best time ever? He changes the music? Okay. I'll let him do it. He always does this? Okay. Gather. Gather, Fear's not here. Gather. Gather. Damn, me and Fear need to stream more often. This is fun. I like Fear's chat. I think, guys, what do you think? One, if we should stream together more often. I think the Fear Reddles chat has a nice connection. I was enjoying this. I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm not gonna say that on stream. But I was really excited to stream with Fear. I'm not gonna lie. I was very they offered Fear. I was like, yes, let me watch Party with Fear. No, I love Fear. I love Fear. Bro hates coconut. Yeah, I hate sheep beef. Reddle's late. Me? Late? No, never. Whoa, I'm caffeinated, boys. Got a little nitro cold brew today. I'm bouncing off the walls. Also, how did no one get a clip from our Game 6 OT? Not a single one of you guys clipped that. Really? Not one? My viewers have an excuse because I have odds off, but Fear's viewers have no excuse. Especially Koi. No, I love taking out with Tenacity. Tenacity's a goat. So is Mizu. They're both cool. Yeah. I'm going to go sign some, boys. Be right back. You know, because I'm, like, famous and shit.
We can bump it up to like 1,000. We can bump it up to 1,000 next time. What up? Good. How about you? I'm going right here. What's up? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing later. If that's what you mean. Chat, don't tell them what. Don't tell me what. Don't tell me what. Guys, we got a 500 marbles. Easy. It's so easy. How much time do we? Surely those gifted are for me. Dude, Reynolds doesn't even have to be in his seat to get gifted. This is insane. All right, we're going to run it. We're going to run the marbles because we can't afford to wait much longer. We got desk stuff coming up. Here we go, chat. Reynolds is missing the first marbles, but I'm sorry. I can't wait, dude. He's signing stuff. I'm sorry. He's going to miss it. Dude, a full 500. Just so you guys know the stakes here. If you win, you are getting a gifted sub. And if you lose, you're getting timed out for 2 weeks. In my chat, at least, though. It seems like we have a lot of chat hoppers who are currently participating in the marbles. Reynolds, get down here. You're missing it.
I'm coming. Who's doing good? Who's winning?
Gold.
Bro,
Gold
where are
X.
my viewers? None of my viewers are in the top 10, I swear. Are these all your guys?
I mean, we have a lot of practice, okay?
Lilac is purple. I feel like that's one of mine.
We're not casuals when it
feels
comes
like
to
one of mine.
marbles.
Bro, you can't move, can you not? Isn't it just you're just there?
You mean in the marbles? No. Definitely. Oh, I think I just saw you die. Oh, that's Rocket RL. No.
Oh, wait, I don't think I'm in.
I saw. Oh, dude. Well, you're not even
Next
in.
time. Next time.
Darthly? Is Darthly? Whose chatter is Darthly?
Darthly speak. Darthly speak.
It could be one of them because they're coconuts.
Reynolds, you have a fear badge.
Yeah,
you
he's a
fucking
fear. he's a fear chatter whether he wants to be or not, baby.
That's
Congratulations, Darthly. You are a LAN Marbles winner. But here's the thing. Whoever finishes last
is banned.
Is getting timed. Well, he said it. Maybe they're getting banned. I usually time them out for 2 weeks.
2 weeks. All right, same. If it's one of my viewers, it's gone for 2 weeks.
Oh, let's go. So wait, he has only done 6 messages in my chat. So
maybe
he might be a Reynolds viewer.
He's just hanging out in both.
He's getting a sub to me.
Wait, we need to watch that Floof eventually. That link. The clip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We can do it in between here.
Holy marbles.
Dude, we can set the max to higher next time.
That's insane. Oh, I saw Jay Brownie's going. Let's go, Brownies.
I just finished. Dude, Jay Brownie's, he's in my chat all the time, too. I know I can claim Koi.
So is blue subs?
Blue are subs to me.
Pink is VIP.
Yeah.
Okay. Nut supplier, I see that coming in.
At least I think the blues are the sub. I don't know if your subs are also blue.
No, because Nut supplier is... Oh, wait, Nut supplier is one of your guys. No, he's one of mine.
I don't know who was last.
Darthly.
But it's only respectful, okay? When someone dies in marbles, you salute them. They're gone, and it's whoever finishes last. So it's IGN
He's
James.
blue, too. That's a sub. IGN James, brother. It's been real. It's been real. I'll see you in July, brother. I will see you in July.
All right, let's bring back.
He's saluted.
I just want to give my respect to Ryan.
You always got to salute on your way out, dude.
He really showed up. Like, we're talking about our aces, the guys that
It's
are like
been real.
super mechanical, which he is those things, but we need to give
Oh, I
our
need to turn off my
flowers
music
to what I
now.
call
I
the
think
jokers.
we're still
We need to give
playing
our
the
flowers
salute
to the
music.
Abjects.
Really?
We need to give our
Kilimanjaro?
flowers to
Really,
the
bro?
Rises and the Rawases and those guys that are able to facilitate, enable, and mediate the game.
Absolutely.
Hey,
Oh my gosh.
shout out to that guy.
I'm right there with you, man.
True.
I was giving flowers
Rise deserves a
after,
shout out to that
Twisted
series.
Minds that entire time.
Mr. Novo.
And then I went and I
Just a
sat
good
up in the
series all
crowd
around. Oh, you
because
want to
I
watch
just
the
love
clip?
Watching Rocket League from the crowd, I always will. And these girls converted.
There's
me. I don't know if they
well,
are still
guys, can you
there
give
or
us the
not,
clip
but
again
They were like, oh no,
for Game
you
6 or
gotta
whatever it
go with
was?
RG.
There's too many sevens in the
I'm right there
chat.
with you, and oh my gosh, that entire
I'm a Reynolds chatter, yo.
series.
My boy.
I don't know if first
My
touch
boy.
and Chalks can top that.
It just
All right.
feels
Oh, he got timed out for posting it.
Right,
at the end of the day.
Someone
and then-
save him.
All right, we're turning this off. Oh, yes. Oh, wait.
No, is the quality bad or is that our side?
It's got to be us. No way it lagged like that live.
That would make me so sad.
Nobody said anything about it. The problem is they can't see this, though.
No display cap. You want to throw up a display capture really quick?
That would be
Without leaking
wild, dude.
anything?
We're definitely doing a window capture.
Okay.
Because display capture would be insane work. What's it called? Game
Right
6
there.
OT
First
manual. Oh, it's so big, but I can fix it.
Okay, you gonna feel this beat down. We're gonna get.
All right, here we go.
And we're gonna do it.
You want to turn off that audio?
It should be off. Oh wait, now it should be off.
Oh yeah.
And they should just have this.
All right. Pete, don't get that mug. Yes.
Oh yes, he's free. He's open. He's open. He's open. Come on, Dan.
That's so good. Just so confident in the score that.
That's a good clip. That is a good clip.
That's such a good clip.
All right, we're back.
All right, who's the Chalkcast third? Let's see.
It's time for the moment nobody has been
Nobu?
waiting for.
Nobo?
Nobo's been waiting for it. Nobo has?
Dr. T-Bane.
Who's been waiting for it? One for nobody, two for no booty. I got it.
Bring us back.
We're back. Yo, Life with a 10 gifted that I missed while I was signing. Life, my guy. I appreciate you. Oh, I missed subs.
Signing signatures,
Graham with
getting
3,
gifted.
Zeno with the prime. Nox, thank you for the prime. Yo, Life, brother. Bring it right here.
Sorry,
Bring
I couldn't
it right here,
thank
my
the
king.
gifted. I was signing autographs.
I was signing autographs.
Kissing babies.
Kissing babies, yeah. Signing foreheads. I love the first touch varsity jackets.
Yeah, that is pretty sweet.
So good.
I think Dazrin walked out wrong.
Yeah, he did.
Classic, dude. Not used to it.
If you're like someone that doesn't like watch Rocket League, you used to know, like, oh, it's Grand Final or like Champ Sunday, and you just see this, you're like, what the fuck's going on? It's probably so
We've
funny.
seen every other player do it right, but Dazrin, of course, can't figure it out.
The team captain
These
here.
guys.
He's so excited, dude.
Oh yeah, I signed that. That's me in the middle.
Oh.
That's Frog Bragg.
Gamer
Gray hair, 30 under 30.
Pretty sure T-Bane wrote that one.
All right, I need to know what's coming up on the screen here. Show it to me. Now, reminder, this is the one
Best
that
RLCS Landers Old 9. Shout out RLCS Season 8 Worlds.
We've seen all his shirts.
Me and Roll
three
this.
buttons down.
Both our rookie years. He was probably 30. I was 16.
Yeah! Best basketball player?
Hell no.
Yeah, that doesn't seem likely, but
Arsenal's probably the one.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Andy is really good.
I've never seen Andy. I feel like I've seen Arsenal clips of basketball.
Beast Mode's pretty good too. Oh.
It is him. I got a message? Video message. Oh, let's see. Okay.
Bad news, unfortunately, I'm not going to be at this show match. Sorry, I can't be there. But good luck, have fun. Bye-bye.
Yeah, so obviously for the Chalkcast rematch, we're in a little bit of a pickle here.
I mean, I think I have a third invite.
You do?
Yeah, let's reach out to him. Let's see what he says.
Oh, okay.
What's up, fellas?
It's me.
Happy to hear from you guys, and happy to get an invite for the show match. I'm gonna be honest, surprised we got invited again. The last performance was what they call abysmal. Regardless, I will not be able to make it, as I am a little bit preoccupied right now.
Well, Rizzo's out.
Firebird? It's a little bit team bumpy.
Oh, Sappy.
Could be a little bit busy this weekend.
What about Kenobi?
2 world champs in one team.
Overdoing it?
It's gonna clash, and it's too much. It's too much.
Well, I'm all out of options then. I don't know.
I've got it. I have got the man for the job.
This is gonna be like yummy cheese, man.
For the first touch show match. You tell him we're gonna dominate him.
We're gonna score more goals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna get up there and we're gonna win.
You stick to the gameplay. First touch, you boys are absolutely cooked. See you out there.
Oh, who is it? I actually don't know who it is.
Introducing their opponent,
Could be Gibbs.
the only way we can get
I hope it's Gibbs.
He should already be out there, whoever it is.
I pray it's Gibbs. I'm not looking. I'm looking with everyone else.
And apparently, nobody else. Give it up for Chalkcast!
Oh, just them?
No, I think they'll have a third, right?
I mean, there's no way they're going to 2v3, but...
They low-key might be able to do it. Are they? They're not actually going to 2v3, are they?
No.
He's got to like walk out like Undertaker, like.
Yeah, there's gonna be some special walkout music, certainly.
There's 3 Rocket Leagues. There's 3 Rocket Leagues. Who is it?
Garrett seems to think they're going to 2v3, but I don't think
He plays Xbox. This is Gibbs.
That is some serious work right there.
A challenger approaches.
Here it is.
TJ did sound confident. He sounded confident.
Yeah,
Boston Scott did. He made that joke earlier. He made the challenger approaches joke on this stream. He prepped it. It went well, so he went for it on the desk.
CJ, we'll give you that at the very least. Okay. And hey, it's just good to see Garrett G. Can we give it up for Garrett G?
Yeah. RLCS debut season 1.
Oh my goodness, dude. Is he really only 24?
Okay,
Yeah, because he started at 15.
Oh my gosh.
Is Blacklight played? I don't. It's a chair stream.
It's a chair stream.
Hey, my chat loves chair stream.
Because this was the point. Like we've been hyping this up for like.
Wait a second. Look at Gibbs'
now.
shirt.
This was the point we were supposed to find out.
That is not Gibbs in the fucking outline.
Hey, man,
Oh, look at Gibbs'
Smash
shirt.
Brothers edit right now. Pop it up on the screen.
Guys, Gibbs has a black undershirt on.
Yeah. What's that little button doing undone?
And now, they have a goalie. Let's
Oh, that's so good.
He's got his construction
That's so good. That is so good. Oh, that's good. That's so fucking good.
Dude, he looks tough in those action shots, dude.
That's so good.
Two children. This man on the right.
Too long to be the third.
This man has built not one but two pools, I think.
Bro is not a unk. He's a great-great-grandpa.
What is his shirt? I want to see his shirt closer.
I think it's the one that Chalkcast is selling his shirt. I think it's a merch shirt. Yeah. CJ tweeted about it.
That's
I don't think he's on it.
I don't say that.
But Rizzo is.
That's RLCS land result first. Age old.
That's true. Very, very true. That's why he's wearing one up there.
Oh my goodness, dude.
In many respects, professional rock.
Finally gets to play on
RLCS. Wear the hard hat
land.
over the headset.
I know.
Hey, he bragged for years that his win rate on LAN was better than anyone else's because he went 75. He won 3 games.
Oh, he's scared. Oh wait, I was rolled. This isn't a scarab.
Back in season 3, he's going to try and improve that win rate here, alongside world champion Garrett G and South American, the Bane of South America.
Guys, Gibbs is like 50-something.
Bane of South America.
He's old. That's what we know.
No, he's not 50-something. He's in his 40s, I think.
Dude,
I'm looking it up.
It's probably on Wikipedia. They have everything.
They said 38?
38.
I want to say he's early 40s.
Late 30s sounds right to me.
Hashtag FT for first touch. Hashtag CC for Chalkcast. The players
Is it 38?
warmed up, getting in the groove.
87.
And
Oh, that's sneaky close to you, dude.
Oh, his birth. No, first off, it's not
1987. He's 38.
Yeah, Garrett is too. I will want to say, if anybody wants to know where the bar is at, Gibbs did bring the wrong cable for his controller yesterday. So that's where we're at in terms of preparation.
The youngest person on that stage is Garrett.
I was playing a little bit with my guy Dash.
That makes
First of all,
that's
he
old.
hopped on the mic. He sounded like, I don't know, he had something in his throat. He just like, I've been smoking for 27 years. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, bro.
Okay.
Hey, he's been putting that time in.
Okay. Yeah,
Crack Room's internet just went out, apparently.
I was going in expecting
Oh, wow.
Coming from 5 Up. I trust that. They probably put it on our Discord. Let's see.
Honestly, yo,
5 Up.
can you remind
How are you?
me
How are
what
you?
they-
Oh, they were screaming vitality.
They'll go with you.
Oh.
Hey, 5 Up. Thanks, man. Appreciate
I
that.
got Gibbs.
You got Gibbs?
I got Gibbs.
Chalkcast?
I want to keep my job.
Okay.
Were you slamming 5 Up? What was the series score?
How much were you up by?
God damn, 5 Up. You guys are grinding.
Dude.
They're spamming all day. Fair enough.
Every second.
Those close games, would they look good?
Give me first touch on this one, folks. We got first touch on one side. How's the coin feel about it? We got
Woken up 9:30 both days. Super respectable.
and it comes up Gibbs.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
Shocked, dude.
2-2. The pre-match hype is happening. Look at him.
Tell me when to go. I love it. I love it.
I need this merch. Okay, question. When is the merch getting released? I want that.
I think it is released.
People need it.
Hashtag
I
ad.
don't understand. I don't understand what just happened. He was on the. There were two. Both of these seats were here working, and now they're on stage playing.
I'm not even lying to you. Like he popped up. He was ready to go for 2 seconds. He was moving pretty fast. He slowed down a little bit, but he made it.
Boston Scott loved the DSC 1439, by the way. He loved the cat. He loved that. He loved the chat in general, dude. He ate it up.
This is the part where normally I stand here and tell you all about how the two teams on that stage are going to battle for glory and greatness or something. Whatever. Production, just hit double tap already. Let's go. the score once and for all.
Stacks is him. I love Stacks.
He's good.
To end all mid-off.
Can I please get the TRK DSC copy pasta, please? Who's got that saved? Someone's gonna have that.
Dude, someone always has it.
Someone's gonna have it locked in.
This is the ultimate ego boost, and this loosely resembles Rocket League.
Loose leagues. All right, who you got?
Chalks. I had
And how
Chalk last
many?
time.
Or
It's a best of 3,
right?
I think. The tree is if Chalked wins, they're gonna want the content, so they'll throw one of the games. But
Yeah.
first touch, we'll just try and farm.
All right.
So I would have. Wait, Gibbs is in an Octane? I thought Gibbs doesn't even play. I think he plays Esper. Dude, is he actually gonna play like Gibbs? Oh wow! I shouldn't be surprised. Of course. Easy.
Why am I getting baited?
CJ trying to pass it up to Gibbs, but Gibbs already rotating back to net.
He's not even at the midfield. He's not even going. He doesn't
Oh,
care.
you
He's
can't get
holding
past
back
him, dude. A brick wall. Look at him go.
He doesn't want to stay there. He doesn't know
Why
what
did
to
I
do
get
with the
baited by
attack
chat saying LeBron got traded?
Oh wow, that's.
No, but so many people were saying it, and he got to his player option today, and that's like,
and just lets him fly right
that's
over
like
him.
key.
Teammates
Like I'm getting.
can't get anything going. They have no answer.
Look at him go.
A team bump by Garrett G, but Gibbs
Holy,
fights
that
through the
boost.
contact,
Yeah, dude.
that hard hat, making it easier
Bro,
for
Garrett is like consistently like 2,400. Garrett is very good still.
The antenna.
Was someone talking smack over here?
Yeah.
Oh.
George Russell may be traded. No, it was a bad day for the Mercedes boys. Not George. George was fine. Shout out Kick Sauber though. You watch any F1, any
He was
motorsports?
saying that Dasmer's been putting in these hours.
Nope.
We'll see if that's true or not. Daz did hit
Why is all
the
this in a
series
scarab?
winning goal for first touch last time they were on land. And there's
Ooh, Gibbs is clearly the
hard
favorite.
Teammates made that. We've watched
What
him
is
play on
that car
LSU
roll
for
this?
years, and he couldn't make that save. This time he comes up with it. High top here for first touch. You remember Dazzler and
What,
James
Kendall?
in that
This
overtime.
mid-off now.
The game to take away
This is
the win from
legendary
Chalk
Rocket
Castle.
League.
Everybody's loving it.
Winner. A first touch, have no answer.
Oh.
Just waiting for the pass.
Dude, the crowd is not about first touch this time.
Gibbs getting beat.
Oh yeah, everyone
by
wants
teammates.
Gibbs. Gibbs is the hometown favorite.
Yeah.
And rolled is the most hideous preset I've ever seen.
Wait,
Able
who's
to get the
casting
first
this?
goal of the series.
James and Jorby? Did they give him the grand finals duo? Like,
Game plan starting to
that's what it
become
sounds
obvious.
like.
Garrett G,
That's good.
world champion. Haven't seen him do much just yet. Trying to find CJ OCE's last hope.
Unfortunately for
Dude,
CJ, nobody named
get me
Sam
off the
on the
scare,
other team.
please. Why did he not change the engine noise?
Yeah,
this
the engine noise
is
Dazzler and they're able to
horrific.
get the 50. And a lot of space all day for Chalk Cast to look at this ball.
Garrett's in the
Ooh,
Oh my
let's
god!
go!
Oh my god!
Get absolutely styled on! Oh my
Look at the
goodness,
teammates.
dude!
Gibbs just beat.
Oh
my goodness,
He's not
dude.
even flipping on his kickoff. Gibbs just peaked. Holy shit. If you gave me like 3 tries to do that, I would probably mess it up
Dude.
like at least 2 of them.
No, that was sick.
Gibbs to be the defensive player, but he's
That's
the one that
hilarious.
opened the score sheet for Chalkcast.
That's
Are we going to see a
hilarious.
little bit of a change in strategy?
Dude, he's doing everything, man. He went off the goal
That's
line.
a good
He's
pass. Oh.
somebody.
CJ
get
Garrett
Gibbs some
match.
help.
Defense, but now things seem to have mixed up a
Bang.
Starting to evolve.
Wow, that's a big hit.
Oh.
Every time he hits the ball.
Going underneath.
Wow.
Teammates high. He's actually lost at Garrett. Expected him to get it. Gibbs rotating back quickly. Rolled is no boost. CJ takes it away from him. Rolled is bumps it out of the way and he gets deleted.
Delete it. Roll this.
Gibbs.
Maybe gaming.
He's going to take it up for a double reset. What's he going to do?
Gibbs.
Yeah!
Pass off to Garrett G. Gibbs not going to look for the headhunt. Going to get right back to his safety net.
Oh, that's a good play. That's a good play. Oh,
Going
shit.
for the double.
Oh, okay.
Teammates, come on, teammates. You didn't really do anything much there.
Boo. Minus 2. Minus 2 for
That's how he got
teammates.
his start in Rocket League. He yaps like the best of them. Back on LSU, he called himself the chef. Chef Bates able to cook that one up.
Were you around and streaming during the CRL era?
I mean, I didn't stream any of the CRL stuff, but I knew that he played. Yeah, and did a little bit of
the whole
dabbled
Arizona
slightly.
versus LSU rivalry.
Oh, dude, Arizona! I watched real early CRL.
So good. That was season 1, I think. So
Arizona was good season 1.
Yep, Fire, Fleming, Cargo, God Squad.
We thought it was going to be the
Brodax, I'm a Mercedes fan.
Pop up to commit. And
Nice save, Garrett.
Okay.
Man, first touch look. Oh.
Garrett and CJ should be.
Laughing his ass off.
CJ got it underneath. Garrett up with him.
Are Garrett and CJ like trying to let Gibbs do everything?
JoJo Cats. Holy.
Could have controlled that a little bit more. Shotcast playing from behind.
I just remember one of the Arizona guys was maybe only a little bit better than me, and I remember being like, dude,
It's probably
I could
JoJo
be.
Cats.
I think it was JoJo
It's
Cats.
probably JoJo Cats.
But of course, it came out after I graduated. Otherwise, you know, I'm sure I'd been on the team, dude, for sure.
Everything came out after you
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
He still can't get past Gibbs. Gibbs lost on the 50, rolled his shot, not even close. And Garrett gets to go out.
Come on, give us a world champ goal.
For that reset double.
Come on, Shotcast. Dude, the last one was electric. Remember the 0-second goal? That was so good.
Dude. Come on, Gibbs. Get back in there.
Everywhere. CJ.
All right.
Ceiling reset. Oh, hell no.
Oh, sheesh.
That's a good play. That's a good play. The ugliest ceiling reset you will see this weekend.
When you need some help,
But it's a goal.
20 seconds left.
All right, now Gibbs has to score the winner.
First touch held this lead for a while. They need that offense. Rolled his. Going right behind.
Ooh. Let me see something.
Yeah,
Gibbs.
Gibbs.
He just. I love watching like old Rocket League players. They just hit the ball as hard as possible every time.
Bang.
Bang. Bang. Bang. That's my Shopify caster. Shopify. Yeah.
To pass that off the backboard to CJ, saying thanks for hooking me up on the last
Shopify. Come
I'll
on.
give you the game winner. Or will it be 4 seconds left? No kickoff strategy here.
Shopify's only win this land.
Ooh.
I think. Oh, shit.
Oh.
It's still up.
Wow.
Into the corner, Fireburner.
Dazarin is there.
Oh, my goodness. Why is it still up?
There it is. There it is. There it is.
And who's the MVP of this game? Look at the stats from Chalkcast. It was a team effort. Gibbs, only 1 goal, no assist, but that was the first goal that Chalkcast was able to score coming off the bumper at Gibbs, who seemed to be everywhere.
I want to hear the comms, yeah.
Sheesh, dude.
So good. Oh my God, I love this shit.
That's funny.
Oh man, you gotta love the energy on both sides.
Look at that.
He's not getting dap ups from both of
Oh
his
my
teammates
God.
on the goal, but Gibbs standing up. Look at CJ letting them know. That's gotta feel great after the last time these two met.
Oh my God.
You're looking at that
I
game,
love this show match. I hope they do it every land.
Dazarin's got to step up. He was such a big part of their win in the last matchup. This time he was a little bit quiet.
He did have an unfortunate fake near the end of the game that put Chalkcast in the lead. First touch, it was looking so solid for them. They had that 2-1 lead for a while, but the hard hat got in the way.
We saw them start out with a very bold strategy of full-time goalie. Gibbs, he came out, we had a game plan clearly, but you know what? He saw, you know, these young guns.
I was surprised they didn't have anything for the in-between games, dude. I thought. Like last time, last time I think they walked over, like they just kind of like had stuff ready to trash talk.
Because one of the first touch guys knocked their water over at the 0-second goal.
First touch. Rolled is in the pregame interviews.
All right.
Was saying we dropped $1 million.
Is he in the Esper now? Good, dude.
He's in the Esper. That's a good car.
Yeah.
Unironically, a very good car.
We're gonna score $1 million.
And that's I thought he had been using the Esper for years.
Yeah.
Gibbs back in the Esper.
Oh no, this is new. It was always Octane Gibbs.
Oh, it is Octane.
And now he's rocking the Esper New Age.
Open net. Oh, it's a sweep. It's a sweep.
Hit him with a Lero.
Teammates
Yeah.
went for a clear, banged it off the ceiling.
That's what CJ is going to do after his next goal.
Devastating
Imagine.
result.
Imagine.
Big mistake for teammates.
We had
Gibbs, Lero.
Boston Scott hit the Lero, dude. He loved it, man.
Boston said, I love Boston.
CJ just gave it up. Teammates kicks it hard.
Yeah, did 5 up warm up first touch, you guys think? That's good.
Definitely.
That's
and
good
he's warming up
after fun.
Vitality.
Not too much. Not with Garrett G right there. Threatening shot. Teammates knows it's wide. CJ takes his boost away. Dazarin, you called him out earlier, James. Right now, Gibbs is stuffing
Me
him.
and Zen are boys now?
Garrett.
All right. Whatever you say.
Nice 50 out to the corner. Dazarin putting this in a dangerous spot. Now actually finds rolled this perfectly, so maybe they know what they're doing, I guess, Torby.
Maybe, but they got to get a goal here. Roldiz got the first challenge. No boost for Daz. Fake.
Dude, Daz has alpha boost.
Teammates trying to roll it back.
Yeah, he's always in style. You know, come on,
Yeah,
you know DeBezos.
true. I forgot.
You thought what? You thought he was sprinkles or something like Beast Mode or LJ? Hell no. He didn't get LJ.
Not on DeBezos' car.
It's gonna be weird when there's like a generation of like, I mean, Beast Mode and LJ already, but like
And after
the non-alpha boost generation as they become pros.
Yeah, especially like really top pros.
Wait until what is it? What's the booster releasing? The Gold Crush
Gold
or whatever.
Crush, yeah, really gear. Come on, bro. Let me get away with it.
I get scared when I see him. I don't know what to expect next.
Chronic.
Garrett, quick move around.
Gear, does Chronic have alpha boost? I think he
New
does.
age mechanics. I don't even think Gibbs still knows what a chain dash is.
Gear, who are the good players that don't have alpha boost? That's the encyclopedia of Rocket League, by the way.
Oh yeah, Gear.
Yeah.
Good to know.
If you ever need
Free
anything.
ball, but Garrett's still going back.
Well, Koi is the encyclopedia of my Twitch emotes.
Yes.
So in case you need to.
They need to form. They need to duo up.
Saw
Good
what
duo.
Roldiz was trying to do, was going for the bump. Garrett goes low underneath it, saving his flip to get by Roldiz and get a stop on the ball. Fantastic defense for Garrett G.
Another challenge.
Well, have you had cookout since you've been
trying
here?
to get it going. He avoids one.
Huh?
Have you had cookout since you've been here?
Cookouts?
Yeah, the cookout, the fast food.
Oh no, I didn't.
Oh,
I was like, I haven't been to a cookout. No,
Oh,
I didn't
you
realize that
must.
was a.
Another one.
You must.
Got a 50.
Aussie, LJ, Beast Mode, Raleigh, and SSG.
Taking across again, chalk cast. Don't have to work too hard here. That shot not on target. Easy clear out into the corner for Gibbs.
Everything Gibbs
He
does
seems like he's everywhere.
gets a cheer from the crowd.
Reliable foundation upon which Chalkcast can build their mansion.
Captain America moving forward. All Chalkcast really have to do is just waste the time. Look at Gibbs, the confidence
should be a goal.
upfield with CJ, and it's just in the net. Chalkcast.
It's a sweep. It's
Yeah, it is. I think best of 3 is the right.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, if I had to watch another game, I'd be a little upset.
I also think that it works out better when Chalk loses.
Yes.
So
yes.
Are they locked in or are they deflated?
I guess I'll give first touch credit. I have to see how they lose first, but.
Uh-oh.
2 minutes to go.
Oh, maybe they won't have to.
It ain't over.
Maybe they won't have to.
Teammates had made a few mistakes early on in this game, but now he takes advantage of CJ letting that ball bounce. Killer instinct from teammates.
CJ not expecting teammates to aggressive. I can hear the comment. Why is he there? Why is he there? Teammates trying to keep him guessing. Quick challenge. CJ gets underneath it. First touch and bought themselves.
I loved when they did this last time and they had a Gibbs casting.
Gibbs racing.
I would love like a Leaf X and like something that never cast. I don't know.
Yeah.
50 as well. Look at him set it up. But there's nowhere to go for CJ.
I'm running out for first touch to do something.
Yeah, I think it was Gibbs and Wave last time, right?
I think so. That's what I remember.
Corner boost skill either. Garrett G, he's dangerous.
Wave and Leaf. Both of them have dabbled in casting before too.
App check Reynolds with Feer Johnny Boy playing.
Ripping them in that Esper.
Oh, Garrett, what was that?
App check
Garrett
comment.
wanted to go, but he's got the boost steal. Gibbs sets it up off the wall.
We need more Gibbs goals.
How would a you and Johnny Boy show match go?
I think we're pretty close.
Okay, really?
I think it would actually be genuinely pretty close.
We need that one lamb.
I think that's part of the reason why everyone like is so insistent about it, because it's like we are actually it probably should be decently close.
If RLCS said, Fear, we want you show matching Johnny Boy on land right before the grand final,
I'd
would you
say,
play? Are you open to it?
How many gifted are you going to give me?
I'll give you 20 if you win. You got 20 from me.
Oh, okay. All right.
Probably
all right.
1,000 from Bat.
Yeah. All right. Then we do it.
All right. I'll make it happen. I'll get my people on it.
Oh, okay. I think your people are my people, are they not?
That's true.
Like
That
the
is
same
very
people.
true, actually. We do have similar people.
CJ.
Jack can be play-by-play. I'll be color comp.
Nice.
Time is ticking away for first touch.
Gibbs cutting the lane, refusing to let anyone pass on his turf.
Almost had a chance on net, but it's taken away.
Gibbs had a couple assists. I didn't even realize.
Time running thin.
No, Gibbs had a great series.
But they need a goal. It slips real fast over
All
the
right,
left side.
what do we got?
They want the
Has
boost.
to be here.
They need the ball.
Oh,
The
yikes.
fake that nobody's ready for.
Oh, they're leaning back.
Touch.
Teammates is feeling it.
He's doing the monkey moon right now.
Has held the back line down for Captain America and OCE's greatest. Garrett G up high. Down
It's
the
over.
crowd.
It's over.
Enact their revenge against First Touch. They are chalked. Devastation on First Touch's side. For Captain
GG.
America, it's just another day at the office.
So good.
MVP
So
for
good.
Gibbs.
Gibbs can do it all. CJ, get his revenge.
1-1
as
all
well.
time now.
Excellent series from
The only one of them that hasn't won a match, Johnny Boy.
Yep.
in that midfield, probably the best
And Rizzo,
midfielder
actually.
in that
Rizzo
game,
and
too.
Johnny.
Knocking away any kind of push from First Touch.
CJ with the aggressive offseason in order to
That's good.
get the win.
That's good.
This is too easy. Hey, for Rizzo.
For Rizzo.
Nice. Do it, CJ. Hey, that's embarrassing. Don't.
Don't skip.
Got it?
Why don't they give us more comms of like? They never give comms of players in the.
Because players are not PR trained.
Oh, but they're doing like they're showing it afterwards. You can like
Yeah,
hear the
that is
clips and
true.
be like, okay, these clips are fine,
That is true.
and then play them.
Hey, give it up for both teams, but mostly chalked.
Both teams were mostly
Hey,
chopped.
Bates, you guys got scored on by Gibbs.
Not only scored, I clipped on him.
It's true.
This is the quietest I ever heard you.
Who the heck expect this man to hop on the desk like this, man? This ain't the WWE, man. Come on now. Listen, Gibbs.
Bates.
Good job. I'll give you that.
I wrote this. Were you in the scarab so you could just like pre-jump the excuses when you lost?
Ooh, got him.
Well, I don't really want to talk about that too much. I'm at a loss of words. I wanted to really take his hard hat, but I can't. He can have the jacket at this point.
Yeah, you didn't earn any hard hats.
I'll take it.
He said, I'll take it.
That's Boston Scott was saying you were grinding before this. It feels like that was a waste of time.
No, I was not grinding before this. Trust me.
It shows.
Gibbs getting that small ass
This
jacket.
microphone, man. Listen,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fits nice.
He looks
you
good.
can actually
Yeah.
guard me today. That's okay. But what I gotta say doesn't have to do with either of you two. You are a fraud, but there's a bigger fraud than you. I need that camera. Johnny Boy, I know you're watching at home, sitting there in your nice watch party looking great. Gibbs is better than you. We're not done yet. I'm not done.
It's like the WWE.
It's perfect.
Settle the score.
Well, you're winners, so you guys get to talk. Great job. Honestly, nothing mean to say here.
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool.
Is Rizzo that bad? That's what I'm talking about.
That's it.
Or is Gibbs that good?
We'll be back for some more real Rocket League in just a little bit.
Yeah, he is. Goat. Fucking goat. Look at this.
Oh. Did he throw it? Oh, yeah.
That's so
two
good.
jackets to take off.
That's so good. That's so funny.
That's pretty good. Thank goodness for the Gibbs redirect.
That was nasty.
Garrett and CJ
nasty.
combining for goals afterwards is like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Ex-pros. They played in Worlds 3 years ago.
Yeah, we've seen that.
He just kept going, too. It wasn't cool. Guys, what's the bathroom code?
There's a reason they don't call him clean.
Nope, we don't watch those anymore.
Guys, bathroom code?
Nope, no bathroom codes. It's straight to the marbles, dude.
One if you know the bathroom code in chat. All right, guys.
This is the
Sorry.
time. This is the time. This is the time to go sign some stuff. I've never listened to that ad because we never watch it, but everybody in here loves it. Where's Reynolds? He's gone. Of course. Of course. Get in. Wait. Actually, guys, bail out of this one. Hold up. We got to go make it more than a 500. Okay, let me remember how to do that. Oh, here we go. 1,000. I think 1,000 is the actual full-on max. Okay, surely we can't get 1,000 marbles. Or can we? All right, chat, you guys know how it works. We got ads. When we're back for the ads, we're running this marbles. Pile in, chat. Pile in. I'm bass boosting. It's so loud in here. I needed to turn this up to be able to hear it, but I don't know how loud it is for you guys. Hopefully it's decent. Just loud enough for you guys to get the vibe. Hop in, land marbles. Dude, we're cruising through 400. Absolutely flying through 400 marbles. Straight to 1,000. We absolutely need you at all costs to type !play and get every last one of your family members to do it. Find every phone in the house, every Twitch account that you know of needs to be typing !play right now. Your dog is in. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of commitment that we need. Are you in? You know what? Go ahead and type !play again. You never know. It can't throw you off. You can just get in there twice. I mean, you can't get in there twice, but it does guarantee you're in there. Pump those marbles up. We want to set records here. I don't know if we've ever had more than 500. We've hit 500 a couple times now. Oh, by the way, in case you guys didn't know, if you do lose, you are getting banned. But just don't be a loser. Imagine losing with their 606 marbles. Imagine being the one to lose when there's 600 marbles in the game. It couldn't be me, personally. I'm built different, but... Come on! Pump those numbers. We're still flying up, man. We got 42 seconds left of ads, but I mean, if we're running this many !point plays, I don't want to slow you guys down. We got a teammates debates as well. You guys cool with doing both while we get this marbles going?
Because I spam it a little bit when I'm tilted. I'm gonna say this is Rocket League.
Juicy, what do you think? I'll say the WoW. Why you like WoW?
Just to say, you're doing great, teammate.
We're giving the point to Juicy. We're giving the point to Juicy. Let's move on to question number 2. Would you rather win an RLCS LAN again, but have to use the Scarab? Or would you rather never win an RLCS LAN again, but be able to choose your own car?
Oh, hell yes. I'm using the scarab all day.
All day? All day?
Of course, dude. Everybody wants to be a winner.
I'm taking winning a land all day.
America's that one even. They're both getting the same answer. They were both two great answers. Let's go on to the next question. Question number 3. What era of Rocket League do you think is the greatest of all time?
Starts with 2019 easily.
What's that?
I think the community was a lot more bonded together. I think everyone was just friends. Everyone would hang out together. You knew everybody. And I'm biased because I was on top at that time.
What you got to say, Juicy?
I was on PS4 in 2019, so I'm going to say open era till now.
Next question.
Yeah.
What game mode is the most important for players who want to get better? Juicy, we're coming to you.
I'll take twos.
Twos?
Yeah.
I think if you solely want to focus on yourself, you do ones.
Ooh,
and then you
from
transition that
Justin?
into twos. And then, yeah, I think so.
You said a lot of game modes, actually, so I'm going to go with Justin. Point to Justin. Moving on to question number 5. If you could draft your dream team from players and coaches at the RLCS RALEIGH Major, who would it be
708 marbles.
and why?
Get those exclamation point plays going still.
Okay, Raw Greg, for those at home.
Kevin Gregory duo.
Kepper and Greg.
Drawley.
Okay.
Dude, give me Drawley's end, bro.
Drawley's in. Juicy, who you got?
Give me my coach Eversax, my GOAT.
Okay, Coach Eversax, shout out to him.
Seiko.
Seiko.
There we go. It's
Get
gonna
those
be his
exclamation point
entire
plays.
Beauty.
Next question. Individual skill or team chemistry? What is more important?
Right now, you can't carry a team by yourself, so I'll go with a team.
I don't know, man. I was watching Daniel out
but
there
I
earlier.
feel like you need some skill at some point. If you don't have enough skill, then you're just doomed.
So what's more important at the highest level?
Both, but I'm going to have to side with them and do team chemistry.
Okay, team chemistry. They both gave the same answers. We're going to scratch that one. No points given out.
No interesting answers.
2 more questions. Alrighty. First touch versus chalk cast.
Ooh.
Justin, who you got?
Remember that skit I did with James Bot?
Yeah.
Yeah, the chalk. I'm going to have to be chalked. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but I'm picking my Go Garage.
They both losing a point.
That's not fair, man.
Both minus
They're
one.
both right.
Last question for the boys. What is the greatest moment in Rocket League?
Last chance to type exclamation point play.
Justin.
I mean, let me say, no ego. I've influenced the game quite a bit. I've done some pretty cool stuff on
Oh,
I got
let's
the
go.
Season 5. I got the Season 8 bump on
All right, we're done. We don't need to listen to this guy strap all day. No, we're going to give it to Juicy because he's a humble person. This guy's not humble at all. It's been T-Base the Base. Justin and Juicy back on land. Hope you catch them over here at the RLCS RALEIGH Major. And hope y'all have a great day.
Oh,
Thank
we'll
you.
catch them right after we play this marbles, baby. What's up? Marbles? Yeah, you gonna play? Twitch.tv/Feer. Oh, dude, we're recruiting. We're on the ground floor, just getting everybody in. Just getting everybody in. If you're here not typing exclamation point play, what are you doing here? If you've never chatted in your entire life, I've never thought of a better time than right now for you to type exclamation point play. Now is the moment. Just think, you'll be the biggest land winner of all time. And there's no way you're going to get last. There's 700 marbles. There's 700 plus marbles. You're just not going to get last. It's like impossible. We got 5-minute break. What? 1.5K people like the viewing? No, that we have 700 marbles. Yeah. You can see the top left. 793. Surely we can get to at least 800. All right, now we're flowing in more. Can we get more people in the arena walking up? We need just people on the ground floor trying to get everybody to type exclamation point play. How do you play? Type exclamation point, then P, then L, then A, then Y. Reddles, we need you to, oh, dude, we haven't started yet. We need to convince them. I want to get going soon. Oh, I haven't put you in. But put yourself in. You are slightly racing the clock here because there's... That's a pop-out, though. You don't want to mess with that one. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah, I'm in. All right.
Let's go. 870. I'm balancing between trying to get to 1,000, which seems maybe reasonable, and covering the gameplay. Type 1 in chat if you're down to cover the gameplay if it means we get to 1,000 marbles.
Dude, we have 4 minutes. We'll be all right.
Oh, trust me, dude. The marbles take a bit to roll down.
But okay.
But it's all right. I think everyone's down to get to 1,000 marbles. Let's get to 1,000. We're going to get there.
We'll wait.
First ever 1,000.
I'll wait.
We got 100. We got 100.
Guys, if you're in my chat, exclamation point play.
Oh, yeah, I've been yapping at them.
Get in.
But, of course, hopefully they listen to you at least, if they're not listening to me by now. Land marbles, the biggest land winner of all time. On the Space Chase Marbles track. Yeah, why does it say exclamation point play 1,460? Is that just how many times people have typed it?
What'd you say?
I'm trying to... He was asking me if we had this many people. I don't get
maybe
why...
Maybe that's the people in chat?
Oh,
how many people we have in chat, maybe?
Maybe. But it doesn't update very frequently if that's the
Viewer
case.
count at the start, apparently.
Oh, got it. All right.
We're almost there. 50 people. Come on, boys.
Let's do it. Come on.
Come on. Holy fuck. Hey, T. Corell, appreciate that, goat.
Never seen 1,000.
Bro, wow. You've never had 1,000? This is the first?
I've never had 1,000. So
what's the most? Do you remember?
Well, 500, because it's normally capped at 500.
Right.
And so I upped it to 1,000 the first time we got 500, but we never got back.
Yeah.
And I think it helps that we have multiple streams and like everybody trying to get in.
Oh, yeah.
Usually we have like probably 2 to 3, somewhere between like 150 to 300 usually. This is definitely a lot more than normal.
All right, boys, come on. 40 more. Can we get there? Can we get to 40?
We got to be able to. We're flowing in.
We're not. I'm sitting here until we get to 40.
Type exclamation point. Listen, we're going to miss next series if you don't type exclamation point play.
The fucking Nemo scene when they're like pushing against the net at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, yeah.
Keep pushing. Keep pressing play.
Exclamation point play.
Come on.
Keep exclamation point play.
We're almost there. 19.
Exclamation point play.
Come on. Come on. Exclamation point play. 14 away.
Ready? We need tense music.
All right, play it.
As it
9
gets
away.
Oh gosh, I'm not get there in time.
You got it.
This is the
this is the one. Oh, I do know this from your stream.
Oh, you got to know this.
You love this.
We need 4 more exclamation point plays.
We're in.
We've done it.
We're in. Start it.
The biggest marbles race we have ever had. 1,000 marbles.
Get us in.
Now is the time. We start our race and we play, of course, our classic race song. Here we go! 1,000 marbles. Oh my goodness, this is a lot of marbles.
I'm going to win. If either of us win, 20 gifted to the other person.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. If you win, I'm giving you 20 gifted for sure.
1,000.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Oh, who's in the front?
All right, Burton.
Who we got?
Burton
All right, Burton's
Snow.
looking good.
Looking good.
8 people.
Abacus.
Abacus, hey, Abacus, let's go. That's my viewer. Come on, Abacus, keep pushing. Keep pushing, Abacus. That's one of my mods, actually.
All right, I'm turning music down slightly.
Come on, Abacus.
All right, we got people. We got Yeet down here. Yeet is the boy. Tommy Gun GG.
Pushing.
You got to fall through this easy. Ooh, got stuck. Abacus Proverb the mod. He's well practiced.
Whoa,
look at the
these guys
skips.
are down.
Yeah. If you bump into stuff the right way. Oh, actually, there's actually just the down run.
I need whoever wins to state their allegiance. Who are they with?
It's that boy or Yeet Hits da boy.
Proverb's looking good.
Proverb's cooking. Big gulp inhaler. Not bad.
Okay. Come on.
Oh my goodness, he's out of here, Conundrum. All right, this is where the separation happens.
All right.
Right at the end.
Wow. Who is it?
Well, Shaq.
Shaq. Is that one of you? Is that one of you? State your allegiance. State your allegiance.
Usually you just find out by like checking how often
user.
they're followed or type in their chat.
Who is it?
Shaq
Who are you with?
Olton
Be a Reynolds
_
viewer. Be a Reynolds viewer.
One message.
It's got to be a Reynolds viewer.
Only message.
It's got to be. Can one of my mods, please?
It could be one of them too because they're watching as well.
/ user in
Shaq
my
Olton.
chat.
Is Shaq Olton one of yours?
Whoa, that
we need
food
to
looks
know.
Good. Holy shit, I need to go get that food that Chief Beef has.
Oh, yeah? Where'd he get it?
I don't know, but it's barbecue and mac and cheese, and it looks so good.
Oh, it does look quite good. All right. Shaq
Not
Olton,
a Reynolds viewer?
congratulations.
God damn it. All right, I'm going to go find that food really quick.
All right. Congratulations, Shaq Olton. You are built different. You're just the best marble there was. You're just the best marble. Now, the worst marble. Who is going to lose The 1,000 marbles. Beamier. Oh, monkeys. Monkeys like bananas. You need to slow down. Oh, clutched it. He clutched it. Which means our loser is, of course, Beamier. Chats, say goodbye to Beamier. It's it for him. He had a good run. But somebody has to get last in the only ever 1,000 marbles race.
One team from North America.
One team from North America.
GG's, what a marbles run.
Guaranteed all international final, I believe, Gibbs, and it's going to be absolutely a barn burner in here.
And we will not have another one with.
It's too bad 1,000 is capped. I feel like we could do more.
That doesn't have Europe in the finals, but
I feel like we could have done more.
For the next match.
The worst ever to do it, dude. Imagine losing in a 1,000 marble race. Couldn't be me, personally. Personally, could not be me. Shackleton, just tough.
Looking for the organization.
Perfect timing. That's how we do it around here, man.
7 years.
That's how we do it.
Please welcome Dignitas.
Dude, the bass in here, man, is just ridiculous.
Stacks, you alluded to it. The last time Dignitas as an organization played for a RLCS title was in 2018, Season 6, when they came in as defending world champions and lost to none other than Cloud9 as NA took it back for the first time.
Doria's got his first playoff win, and now he can't have enough, dude. He needs more.
And Dignitas has gone through so
Oh my goodness, did the first touch guys sabotage these?
Since then than this right
What did the
here.
first touch guys
The
do?
only team they have lost to here so far is Team Falcons. They're not on that side of the bracket. They actually get an opponent that
What
they
did
are
first
used to
touch do,
from
dude?
Online Split 2, where they dominated Vitality and took over that EU #2 seed.
Can they not break something at one time?
He was balling out earlier today. They came back, bounced back strong with a quick
Are you going to play the
4-0
song every time
earlier
Joria
on.
scores?
Double touch it, but Abstract taking over
No,
in the midfield,
I'm not.
creating all
I haven't
havoc,
looked at that. I
and
thought
it's
for a
scoring
second
up
about going to
goals
get
as
it,
well.
but I'm not sure where it's at.
World champions.
And introducing their opponents on the orange side, peaking at just the right time. They are the pride of the Golden
It's EU, but it's clear who the crowd likes. Oh, Vitality's saying too small, dude. If Zen hit him with the... I'd go crazy, dude. He's dropping the too small.
These North American fans have a vendetta against Monkey Moon. They'll cheer against him like no matter who he's playing against. But you can't overstate the amount of history, the amount of legacy on this stage between these two organizations.
Let's talk about momentum.
Dig and Vitality, dude.
And success. Zen,
Dig versus NRG final? I think we might get the opposite, brother.
Major champion in North America.
Hey, Zen is so likable, dude.
But his teammates maybe not so
But the
much.
boos are showing up for Monkey Moon. You better believe it.
World champion MVP.
Very nice.
The cheers will come out for Zen and Exotic. But Monkey Moon, your two-time open era world champion. He's loving it here.
Dude, it's kind of like a genius hack, dude. I'm not gonna lie, because if you just like accept the boos, then it almost feels like they're cheering for you in a way. Because you're telling them to boo, and everyone boos loud, and you're like, look, they love me. They do what I say. It's kind of like when I say type -2. I'll be like, type -2 in chat if you guys hate me. And then you guys do, and it's like, well, at least they're doing what I said. You know?
And also the consistency that you have to display on the land stage.
Some people type +2.
Dignitas, they've been relatively
Hey, Ohala, man, I am going to remove your sub from Reddle's list unless you sub right now to my channel as well. And then you'll never... Actually, I'm reporting you.
And I believe whoever wins this match,
that's my only
obviously
option.
make it to the grand finals is your main goal, but you also lock up that EU 2 seed as well. So both these teams playing for that. Last time around, Dignitas played Vitality.
No, just kidding. I'm sure he'll be back. He's off kissing babies right now. Actually, no, he's not kissing babies. He's getting food, isn't he?
Question about their online, and they're looking fantastic.
If that food's anywhere near as good as that Chick-fil-A was, it was genuinely like the best Chick-fil-A ever. So if you want a good Chick-fil-A, just go to the Lenovo Center. Not on a Sunday.
Will it hold up? The micro of the match.
Are you guys question marking kissing babies?
It's 50-50. The macro between these two organizations, two of the oldest organizations in Rocket League history.
That's what you do when you're as famous as he
They've played
is.
in the history of Rocket League 34 times, and it's 18-16.
That's weird. And that's the thing people say all the time.
Before those two wins, it was 18-14.
No Chick-fil-A in Europe?
My goodness,
That's all good, dude. I'm sure Europe has some other food.
Let's talk about Zen versus Stizzy, though.
It's just unfair for Stizzy. Zen's numbers are absolutely insane here. 1.13 goals per game. He's even getting some devils.
His goal participation's going down, though.
Is lights out almost again.
69%.
Score. Poor Stizzy, but he's got the clutch. He's got the ice today with that Game 4 overtime winner.
I'm shocked that some of Zen's numbers, his averages went down after he just picked apart NRG yesterday. I didn't think the goal participation would go down. He was 75% going into yesterday.
You guys can look at the word 69 and not say nice, right? I mean,
But
that's...
you mentioned it was Stizzy. Stizzy has been phenomenal.
Europe pissed me off. Had the best pizza, beer, chocolate, and burger I've ever had. Where do they get off? You know? Where do they get off having that much good stuff?
Yeah, he's been my comeback player of the year. He's the most improved from last year. Last year he played in North America. It did not go well.
Talking about Jorius?
They built around him, Dignitas did, and now he looks like one
Oh,
of
no,
the best. The only
Stizzy. Yeah,
issue was,
Stizzy.
what does he do when he gets
Go,
in front
go,
of the crowd?
go.
The first time around didn't go so hot, but
Stizzy.
they've already played a match once today.
Europe Farmers
And
Market,
again,
the
he hit
peach
that
was like
Game 4
dessert.
overtime clincher.
Dude, you have
That
to
is
just look
really
for the
all
right
you need.
places.
Like, you have the
There's
worst
some good,
tournament ever,
like,
but if you had an
you know,
overtime clincher
farmers markets
to
and stuff in the
advance,
U.S.
You erase all that in your mind.
All right, Ritals is back. Is it back there somewhere?
Can
I get a full cam, please?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
They're very reclusive. They're not interacting with the crowd.
Pull it back. Pull it back. It focuses. It doesn't seem like it auto-focuses. It's just set to focus on, like, us back here.
Looks, dude, it is so good.
Prison food, they say.
It's mac and cheese and pulled brisket, and it is delicious.
That is just the first step of the
Where is it?
knowing that you can get the job
Catering, and they actually just grabbed it. I should have gotten you a
Oh,
plate.
it's
I'm
fine.
an idiot.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I had a big breakfast.
That's on me.
No,
That's on me.
it's cool.
Not
It
my
doesn't
fault.
matter.
One in chat,
fine, it's
-2 for me.
fine.
That might be my first -2.
Your first, everyone has to have their first, man. Actually, they're going to like it that you didn't give me food, so you probably...
And you look at the coaches behind them.
All right, guys, it's commercial time. It's for sure commercial time. Time to get commercials out of the way. While you guys spam -2, might as well. You know, sentiment's already bad.
Well, that's the evolution of leadership, too, here in the RLCS, because you're seeing all those former players that a lot of us would have casted their matches coming up, and they still hang around. That's how valuable they are in the scene. And I think having that experience...
You can always
makes them more
prime.
legitimate
It's too
in the
late.
eyes
They're already
of the
watching the
players,
ads.
too. It makes it easier for the players
The people
to
who have
come in
ads don't know you can
because
just
you've got a coach that
Twitch
understands
Prime.
the player's mentality,
It's
not
that
just somebody
easy.
coming in saying, no, it's going to be my way or the highway.
My way or the highway. It's actually almost crazy. Zen hasn't been to a land grand final since 2023. The RLCS World Championship.
It has been a long road for him. I feel like he has success, but it's not been enough, right? There's always some other team in his way. They built this team for moments like this. They've even said it
What is
themselves.
this emo that is
They
these
just
two?
care about
Zen
the
hasn't been to a
outlaws.
land
It's
grand
tough
final
for him to
since
make majors.
2020.
It's fine. And in Birmingham, they went
Zen?
3-0
I may have
choice, but then they
misheard it.
faltered
2020 doesn't even
when
sound
they
right. There
came
wasn't
playoff
even
time. So
lands
usually
in
this is
2020.
X.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Did you say
Outside of
2023?
one day,
Okay, I
basically.
misheard
So
it.
Vitality
One
looks
slow
like they're back
toes.
in
Stay with the
form.
11
Looks
months
like they
prime,
could
gamer.
possibly be best in the world yet again.
Well, for Zen, you couldn't ask for a better start
7 ads
to
is
his
diabolical.
professional career, but it's also kind of the
I'm glad you got
hardest
all of
way to
them.
start your career because, okay, you win
But now you'll
literally
have
everything.
none during the
Cannot
games.
lose. Okay, what do you do the next year? Where's the hunger?
It's an impossible
to repeat
pace.
it? Yeah, you can't do any better.
Exactly. You can't do any better than that. And
He
then
said
on the other side,
22,
Abstract
23.
hasn't been in
Is
the
anyone
land
saving
grand
up for the
finals
Feer
since
versus
he
Johnny
won
match? You can't
it.
redeem
And
that.
all the way around them. It's been
That's
3
there
years
for
him,
show.
almost 2
I mean, you can, but no one will get that amount.
Shows how these moments just matter so
The
much.
shooting
Just because
sleeves
you
is
start
crazy.
off
I
hot,
like
just
it,
getting a
man.
major win.
I think it's
That might be
I think
the
it's
only time
fun.
you get there. So when you get to
Reynolds
the
was not a
semifinals,
fan of the shooter
everything's on the line
sleeve.
for these players. So even when you have a world champions across all Vitality, major champion on Dignitas, they care about this game so much. You know the pressure's
D-Line,
going
thank
to
you
be
for
on
Prime
them.
Hollow.
Even
Thank you for the
starting
35, my
with
boy. One more
Carmine,
month.
3 straight land
Appreciate you.
victories in a row for
Dalt,
Raleigh,
thank you for the
and still
19.
some
Flower, thank you
nerves
for
in
the
Game
39.
7. So it's not
Appreciate
gonna
you,
be a
friends.
series,
Thank you very
but it
much,
should be a great
friends.
But it's so
I
hard.
probably missed some. I love y'all.
There's 4 world champion titles on that side. You expect that when it's nervy and it gets to a champion's field.
Shout out Feer for
would have
gifting
the edge.
Shakoltin a sub.
Dignitas has to find a way.
Very nice of him.
Can they make it happen? If you think they can, let us know in the progressive fan vote. We'll make our predictions on the desk as well. Who's your pick, Stacks?
1,000 marbles. Kind of makes this next game seem silly. Why are we even playing it when we just had a 1,000 marble race? Shout out Tomas for subbing to Reynolds. Got you, brother.
I think they answered every
I'm sure Tomas is not disappointed at all that he had to have me thank him.
I think they're playing lights out Rocket League. Maybe only Falcons can challenge them. I'm going Vitality.
I am also going Vitality. Am I allowed to do that now, or
Yeah, I didn't know
is
where
that?
you were going to go with that one. I think Dignitas been
Do I have to
playing
favor
well, man,
Jack?
but listen, I just believe that if NRG is going to come out here as champions, they got to beat Monkey Moon. So I think Vitality's going to make it all the way to the end because they're looking like one of the best teams in the game right now. I got to go Vitality.
Dig did just get to get like a warm-up on-stage match where they just farmed. So I have to imagine that's going to help.
They don't want to see Monkey Moon in the grand final. They want Monkey Moon out the way.
Can they make it happen?
I got to respect great.
Reynolds can love Jack enough for the both of you. I believe that.
Still, again, last time we were this way, we went to Game 7 overtime. Yeah. With NRG, we'll see if the world repeats itself here. A little bit.
Ooh, Dig fans out in force, man.
Oh. They've been around for a long time. They have built so many fans in Rocket League. I'm one of them. I would love to see them make it through. What a
5 up warmed up Vitality, bet on Dig.
Yeah, I forgot about that actually. I don't know what I was saying.
I got Dignitas.
Yeah, I might have to take it back. I might have Dig. The 5 up warm up. The absolute curse.
Golden standards. The original
Oh, excuse me. Bagel. It was mac and cheese and pulled pork or pulled brisket or something. So good. All right, remind me after this game I got to pee.
Sounds good.
Hopefully I don't pee myself by them.
I think you can do it.
A European showdown in the semi-finals here in Raleigh. Dig taking on Vitality. This is game 1 by Progressive, and we have a banger series out of it.
12-minute OT incoming. I need a diaper. I would need a diaper for that.
At the end of the day, it's who gets to see that grand final.
And it's in my net.
Yay! Look at him go!
What happened?
Exotic, it looked like he straight up DC'd. But
no,
he might
they tried to fake it and Monkey hit it on accident.
Oh.
That was the crisscross. They went for the crisscross.
At 100% in this one. Dignitas is going to be coming and swinging. They came out.
He just recognized quickly it had been beat. Oh, try again.
They do the same kickoff. That was fun.
Come on, Stizzy.
It never works.
Stizzy's got the flair.
Oh, good touches. Oh, you try. Like a fake.
5 up. What'd you see?
Goal. Yeah, 5 up. What's the scouting report? Who's looking good?
Such hot form this tournament. Monkey Moon, spoke about it yesterday. He's decided to wake up from his coma. Must be world champs around the corner. Here's Zen. Leave this one, apparently Jack.
Damn, if you think about it, Carmine cut Rise and then got 8.
Vitality just
Dude.
It might be higher Rise.
it might be pickup Rise. Let's forget about all the other stuff they did.
Yeah.
Before that.
Just 4 of the grand final last minute.
For Dignitas fans, you get to watch them do what they do best. Play some of the greatest defense
Take a
out
bump.
here.
Ooh,
on the field.
wow. It made it look like that was part of the plan.
Line into the corner here. No follow-up comes through. Zen holds possession.
The MVP this tournament, Zen, been fantastic. Looking incredible. Monkey Moon throws it across. Exotic is shooting. It's usually on.
That's a good shot. Exotic's a shooter. He places it. So does Monkey, but
Vitality's coming here to let Dignitas
Torres had to
know
dodge
who
his
they
Zen.
it's the shooting sleeve, bro.
And that's exactly, you're getting it.
I need one of those. I actually need one of those now.
Placement, Exotic
Now you
is
get
found.
it.
I get it.
Goes on
I understand
a
it now.
tied game between the two.
No response. Vitality when Exotic shooting is on. Looking like world champs. It's what got them to that victory last year. BDS with Monkey Moon alongside him. Here's Zen. to the corner. Apparently Jack right there. It's a bad pitch, but Stizzy's
Hello,
so
Stizzy.
quick.
Nice
Getting himself a momentary one-on-one.
Really residual, really.
The heat wave, dude. He's just the OG.
Just helps you shoot.
Jack locking down the midfield.
Here comes Stizzy. That was a really good challenge on it. He was the one that really helped Dignitas in their last series here. Now Joris is going to be the one to try and wake up. He was the one in the Swiss.
Bang. Hey, Dig look a lot better today.
Nice.
Dig look a lot better today. Those are great
Dignitas.
touches by Joris.
Quarterfinal Joris with the great white sharks woken up.
The great white shark. Jaws.
Dig 2-1.
This is what Dignitas does best too. When they feel confident in being able to do those quick follow-ups, they become deadly. So Vitality's got to get on that real quick. Otherwise,
Ooh,
Dignitas
big old pre-jump.
Hello, get a bump.
Jack?
Nice try.
Exotic keeps this one out.
Apparently Jack was
Looking confident.
Well. Monkey move finds the 50 and Zan's grab boost. Gonna get a
Nice
redirect
shot.
and he rips it. Apparently Jack, what a save.
Not against Jack, dude.
Yeah.
No way.
Exotic from the ceiling and down. Stizzy managed to keep this one out. Gets Demo for the efforts. Right now, Vitality, they just want to be able to take some shots. A pass to Exotic, another ground shot saved.
Zan's got no boost and Joris is chasing him. Can he find the demo? He has landed the bump. Zan's out of position.
Ooh, make
Jack.
him pass it.
Nice try. He should have scored that.
Stizzy just trying to keep the ball in, but he got caught underneath and it's back to Zan almost. the
Zutch,
counterattack.
fake
Oh, the judge, dude. The app judge.
A judge, yeah.
Actually, no
Yeah,
boost
judge.
for Joris, but still, he picks up that corner. Stizzy takes a
Ooh, not quite.
And right now, Dignitas, they're like, all right, that was a little bit of a Hail Mary, but you still have that 1-goal lead.
A little bit of sauce to it. That one, Joris nearly with the redirect. Here's apparently Jack with boost. Too slow.
What
for
is
Zen
this? Why is everyone using this decal?
The champion
Yeah.
decal?
What's up with that?
Because the best rank in the game is champion.
Who? I wonder who started that.
Probably
like Drawlier's.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it was either.
It's always Drawlier's.
I thought it was Zen actually.
There you go. Atal's
Oh, Atal.
gear.
Oh.
Atal started Black OEMs apparently. Ew, Black OEMs. Gross. Those wheels are hideous. On a Fennec? Ugh.
Dude, chat knows. They know their decals in there.
I
Every
don't
time you
pay-
ask them, dude, they know who started what. They know everything.
I'm very good with RLCS history, but when it comes to like items and settings and stuff, hell no.
I never know. People always ask me. Someone plays a show match with like a slightly new decal.
Yeah.
And they're like, "What is it?" I'm like, "Dude, just read the chat." Like,
Yeah.
okay, I literally can't even help you, but they'll know. They always know.
Dignitas
They
take
always
that every
know.
day of the week. Joris trying to bring 2 to the challenge. Shot. Plus Stizzy's actually found the bomb. Had to be exotic. Just been
Oh,
Oh
wow.
my goodness,
I guess
dude.
he got faked.
Looking scared.
Absolute mind games. After the demo on
Oh, he just
tweaked. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
he just thought he
he's-
was closer than he
he's just
was.
scared.
Yeah.
Dignitas.
Dignitas.
Still have the
I should
towel.
have my bib for what I was eating.
What a tournament apparently Jack's had so far. Kick off, Monkey Moon's
Let me,
looking for the pump. Joris had to
Let me get ready for this
Ooh,
meal.
clean.
the save. Cheers from the crowd.
Zen drank water when he didn't score, dude. Doesn't he know that's not how it works?
Yeah.
Only when you score.
Jack leaves that for Joris. A minute to go. Vitality reach the gap here. Need to find 2. Tall task against this defense. They've looked fantastic so far. Exotic. They bumped off at Monkey trying to keep it in. They are pretty well set up here, Dignitas.
They definitely are right now. Vitality is struggling, which is a rare sentence that you say nowadays. They are still trying to at least maintain pressure, but
All
despite
NA
having
final?
pressure, CJ, they
Yeah.
have no control.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Dignit, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
NRG
Dignitas.
versus Dignitas.
Yeah.
All 6 played in NA last
That's
year.
true. That's no surprise,
I mean,
really.
It makes sense to me.
Positioning. Zan's going side for a skip.
It
He
makes
finds
sense
2.
to me.
Straight to Joris. You can see Dig happy to sit back. 20 seconds. Not much time.
Yeah, Mina is not as well.
Yeah.
When you think about it.
Vitality is the only non-NA team left.
I realize I do this all the time.
And honestly,
From Dignitas instead.
if you think
Exotic
about it,
from the ceiling, try to make down over to Monkey Moon, but
I got nothing.
of course, Stizzy's gonna be the one to mess with. Zen from
Doesn't
the ceiling,
matter.
reset over to
Who
Exotic,
cares?
they gotta pop it back up
Lost
and
the
get this closer
game.
towards the net. Right now, Stizzy's gonna try and kill it, and Dignitas will take the game.
Yeah, Boston Major. If you think about it.
Hot start for Dignitas. Mentioned before, won the last 2 head-to-head matchups.
Can we get some slugma digs
Vitality,
in
but
the
this is
chat?
This is completely different altogether, but the same script at the moment. Apparently, Jack, fantastic. Joris.
Piss time. Yeah, good. I actually would have forgot.
Oh,
All right,
dude.
I'll be back.
Sprint it.
Right now, my big question mark, does sit on Exotic, despite how much he was able to do, that was probably the most uncomfortable I've seen throughout this entire weekend.
Yeah, I think we saw Monkey with a few times as well, just trying to force it a little
All right,
bit too
guys.
much, that is the
We're
pressure
finally
that
back to
Dignitas
just me.
applies.
This is how you've always
Sometimes have
wanted
to
it,
go away
right?
from your normal
Remember
play
earlier
style.
today?
But even Zen, you mentioned Exotic. Zen missed the absolute sitter as well, top corner that we expect to hit.
Surely we like it when it's just me.
Dig though, best case scenario, fantastic start. Vitality, not panic stations just yet. They just didn't look quite as online as we've seen them before.
Yeah, and I
Reynolds
mean,
too much
honestly,
hair
at the
for
end of
my
the day, all
liking,
that
yeah.
matters is what you are bringing
Just
to
like,
that
I get
table
thrown
in the
off by
center
all the
of
hair.
The arena. Right now, Dignitas are bringing everything they've got, like you said, in the head-to-head. They know they have the advantage right now. This is Vitality's game to try and win against them. Of course, it wasn't the worst.
Jack really is that guy.
It just, there's a little bit of adjusting headed into that.
Fear, too little hair.
You can't always
I have the
start as
mustache
hot as
hair.
Gibbs did in that show
We
match.
still love you, Fear. A W Reynolds chatter.
An absolute superstar,
You can
undefeated
come over
on land.
anytime, man.
That took me a cool 2 seconds.
You just hop, you just chat hop whenever you feel it's right.
I remember sitting next to him and we were staring at the screens and he's just slowly unbuttoning his shirt.
Wait,
Yeah,
is Fear
I
bald?
mean,
No.
won't
Don't
get
let
too
them,
far down that rabbit
guys,
hole, but
please.
He's certainly put in a
Don't
performance.
let their propaganda
Gary's Violent Panda coach of Dignitas. He'd be
change
happy,
your opinion
very
of
happy,
me.
former world champ. Won a couple of those bad boys.
The ball
Apparently
is
Jack.
contagious.
Absolutely locked in.
Reynolds
he wouldn't even
has,
say a
I
word
have
to me on
terrible
the bus
news. Reynolds
to
has
the venue
caught the
this morning,
ball
Jack.
by being
That's
so
when I know
close
he's
to
in
me.
game mode. It's Champ Sunday.
Locked in.
Do you
Especially ready
wax?
to get back
No.
in
Do
that
people
game
wax
today.
their head?
I mean, of
Why
course,
have like
scoring,
multiple
what,
people said
2
that?
seconds?
I do not
Think
wax.
there's
I don't
no
think
more
anyone
proof that you're
waxes.
ready
They
to come to this
shave
one.
their head.
Team Vitality.
Could you
Slower start
imagine
than
if
we'd
Fear was
expect.
bald? Not me.
Especially that kickoff. That was very unusual. You don't see that from such a well-drilled team, one of the best in the world. The team of world champions,
I do not
the
wax
reigning
it.
world champs, you could say, at least 2/3 of them. The
Is there a
BDS lineup.
menopause going on right now?
We are just fixing a couple of issues. Looks like Exotic's just trying to make sure everything's okay.
Classic.
He was perhaps sitting in where T-Bates was. Since
Classic
Everything
menopause.
probably got all messed.
Yeah, he wasn't looking great, T-Bates, in that match. A dig. Great start for them. And what a result this could be if they can take down Vitality, move into the grand final.
Yeah, I mean, I talked about it before. I saw some people out in the arena, and you know, those
Pause
OG
shouldn't be
fans,
allowed.
We've been in these shoes. We've played
Say
these
what
games.
what everyone else wishes they could say, man. Just so
Dignitas
true.
Fell down. It was Panda
How come they
sitting there
just
this time,
maybe
so of course
don't-
The game plan's gonna be way different. He knows how to take this one.
You missed a lot.
I think we might be back with Kaizen.
There were 3 close-ups of the Digi.
Looks like I didn't miss anything.
No, you literally missed nothing. You just missed a big menopause.
Menopause. Can I get a menopause in the chat?
Oh,
Can I get
yeah,
a
come on. I know you guys are just hitting
menopause
them, but
Lero?
don't hit an assemble when he comes back. I'm still here, right?
Menopause Lero, please.
Menopause Lero. Something should not get combined.
They need to stick to their structure, stick to their style. As we are getting underway,
As decided,
Raleigh
Fear will be
crowd,
shaving your
let's
head.
pretend NRG are playing, make some noise!
Stop. No, I'm trying to grow a Fear stash, guys. I don't grow any hair on top of my lip, but I'm really trying over here.
You just gotta stick with it.
I'm working
Power
on
through.
it. I'm working on it.
Number 2.
Best root beer? Shake Shack root beer. They do their own in-house. It is unreal.
Ooh, interesting.
Unreal.
To try and finish. This one's gonna bounce all the way back into that blue half, though.
Could say a much better start for Vitality. They're not a goal down in
Oh, they
5
actually were
seconds.
waiting for me to
Here
get
is
back.
Joris.
All right.
Gonna
Yeah,
take it up the
genuinely.
side with space. Exotic with the
Love it.
pre-jump. Ceiling pinch doesn't land.
Jory's
Exotic
is cooking.
to the safety of the corner is Monkey Moon. Still the
Fear,
hunter
you've
from his
been pinged
teammate.
in your
He's found
Discord?
himself a
Oh,
reset.
goodness.
It is awkward for Dignitas to deal with, but
Uh-oh.
look at Joris. He's on the hunt. The great
Uh-oh.
White Shark circling this Vitality defense.
Of course he is on this. You're gonna have to if you're facing off against
Love
some
this
of
from
the
Jack.
best
Oh,
players
if you got
in
that
the
over.
world. A demo in the back end. Although for now, Vitality's the
Y'all
one
ever
that
had Waffle
holds
House?
this
Of
ball.
course.
Monkey Moon's just trying to take
It's
it
a
away.
staple.
They pop it over, get us forward. You see Exotic trying to line up.
All right,
He wants to
guys.
do it himself.
I don't know if the person who was asking in chat, is this you, random gamer? The plan is not to do a meet and greet. The plan is to basically, like, at some point this will end, and I'll come up to the arena, which is what I did last time, and then I talked to a ton of people.
Yeah.
So I think whenever this ends, I'll just kind of walk up there. So be around, I think, is the play.
Now the game plan
Yep.
is just kind of lurking and waiting for Dig to come
Of course I'm rooting for apparently Jack. Who else? I'd be rooting for the French.
demo.
Is this opposite
Might have
there?
actually slowed him down enough, but not for too long.
Like that from Exotic. Need to see more of that.
Two
If
pros,
Vitality
one
gonna
keyboard,
equalize,
lives
tie
on.
this series up. There's the edge dribble bump. There's a handoff
It lives
play.
on.
Trying to go for the ground pitch there. Trying to get
I'm not gonna lie, the last 2 episodes we did were the best 2 episodes we ever recorded. They were hysterical.
That's great. That's great YouTube.
Oh yeah,
added.
yeah, it was.
Hey, check out my YouTube. The most recent videos are the best I've ever done.
Gifted, please. Like,
please, like
Can I
1 or
get
2 gifted.
Gifted Lira.
It's been 11 minutes since I've got a gifted. 14 minutes since you have. Oh my goodness. Is that true? I feel like.
Immediately taken away by Monkey
Oh yeah.
Moon, and now
No, that's right.
Get in position. Stizzy gonna shadow on this ball and make that clear.
This pinch from Exotic. Should be able to get back
Come
to
on,
this.
Dignitas, go up 2-0.
The best clear for
In
him.
the series that no one thought you were
He's
winning.
actually dunked 2. It's just
Sleep breeze.
Ask and you shall receive, I guess.
14 gifted. When you give 14 when I'm at home, it makes a special alert. That I don't know if he was expecting that to go off.
Oh man.
But it did not.
Let's go. Yes.
Go,
Come
go,
on.
go!
We're here. 5G, thank you for the gift, my boy. Appreciate you.
The gifts power up Dig. They power them up.
Guys,
Rashwadon, thank you for the 3 gifted.
Guys, you don't need to gift subs because I won a $10 wager in mini golf last night.
Oh,
I am
let's go.
fucking loaded.
It's all good.
Yeah, you can send them all Fear's way.
Once again, they grab the lead.
Just get me on the mini golf field and it's over.
Jack just had a
You golf?
No, I don't, despite the golf shirt I wore yesterday.
Yep.
Pops this one back to the mid.
Yo,
Hello.
Tango! Thank you for the 20 gifted.
Getting some love.
So it's a slow shot saved out.
Haywood, thank you for the gift, my boy. Appreciate it.
Oh my! Hey, thank you for the gifts in my way, right, Shirley? I can't have Riddles have the last.
Oh, really?
Is going to work. Try and wedge it in. Stizzy. Here's a low boost. Takes the 50 instead. It's going to work out though. We'll find Jack.
Have Dig have beat Vitality multiple times this online split.
They
Yeah.
have the boost control. They have pressure.
I would say this is probably a series that Dig feels their favorite in.
Monkey move right there. Stizzy
Feels favored, you think?
Like they feel favored. in it.
Yeah. Like they
They're
clearly
like,
must
we
like
should
it better
win
than
this.
Falcons.
Yeah, seriously.
This one's wide. They call themselves off on
Yeah,
it.
we cannot get a dig Falcon.
Oh baby!
Here we go. Here we go. Hey, Tango, my fucking guy. Is that your guy?
Yeah, that's my guy for you.
Oh,
Right.
okay, Tango.
I just
sharing the
saw
love.
my guy. I thought,
Sharing the
oh,
love,
yeah.
Tango. I appreciate you, my
We
goat.
saw it in that quarterfinal.
Wow.
He's pulling it out
Tango,
again in the
just sharing the love.
semifinal
But maybe
against
like
one of the best teams
one
against
more
the
back on
reigning
my
world
side.
champions.
Nah, I get the last laugh. Appreciate you, Tango. Thanks, goat.
They were before, down
W's
by
for
2.
Tango.
It's going to change that here. Finds a little gap in the defense on a quick, heavy challenge.
Yikes.
Just like that, the
Ugly
lead's
from
been
Jack
cut
and
in half.
Stizzy.
Just needs to be a bit more trust there. Stizzy didn't think apparently Jack had it, but he had boost.
Sleaze breeze.
Fortunately, it wasn't the
With a
best
3
touch
gifted
from him.
500.
Monkey Moon
Hey.
completely
Don
ripping that
Mega.
off.
Oh, God.
Catching Dignitas
Thank you for the
off
gift.
See,
guard.
your
90
chat
seconds
loves the
left.
even numbers.
Stizzy.
2200,
Yeah.
570, 500.
He's gonna fake
Yeah.
Monkey Moon. He
I think
doesn't
that's why
wanna buy
Vakinus
it.
did 200
Monkey
gifts.
moves to the 50.
He'll tell you that it was because I said that you were off screen and that you'll come on
But he's
screen
lying.
and give gifts. But what he really wanted was.
Oh, it's a great play.
In fact, I was half expecting him to add 22 more because that's the kind of thing he does.
Yeah. Oh, that's an ugly challenge from Jack. He was getting bumped, so like I understand it, but you just gotta get around the bump. You cannot jump there. I don't think.
Just over a minute to go.
Personally,
Right back in this Vitality.
if we were on a keyboard there, I would have yelled at him if he
79 on
jumped
the
there.
clock. Monkey Moon. He's going to pop it up.
Vitality's
Is he,
fighting back.
I've watched before, but I forget. Is he the jumper or is he the?
He is the mouse, yeah. So he's boost and jump and look back.
Ah,
And the directions. And the arrow.
Jory's luckily enough. He's able to make the save.
1 minute left to go here. Vitality.
We tried to do
Probably gonna
Zudge.
try
Dude, he
and
does
ramp
it so
things
much.
up. So is
We tried to do the other way around, but he has the freakiest movement ever. I never have any idea what he's doing. He just plays like a freak.
Instead, it's Monkey Moon. Over to him.
No,
Did you
great
just
save.
just switch it around for fun, or did you start?
We did it for a video.
Well, I know you did it, for, so you switched once for a video. is what
Yeah.
you mean.
Throughout this entire Raleigh major.
There he is again. He's found a clear as well. Straight back to
good.
Monkey Moon though. Exotic has to leave. Monkey's low boost. Zen's looking for a pre-jump. Vitality can sense blood in the water. They can sense their opportunity. Perhaps to get a game winner in regulation. Stizzy.
Good touches.
Beautiful first touch.
Here we go,
Monkey
that's
Moon
2.
Finds the 50 Zen.
Why is he in a
He's gonna work
3v1?
at the bump. Jory is just doing everything.
Apparently Jack
Wonder
wants
what
that
Jack
clear
does
so
when.
bad, but Monkey Moon will not give it to him. Instead, he tried to float it down to Exotic. 8 seconds on the
Hello,
clock
here we go.
Stizzy
This is a good spot.
They keep this in possession.
Nah, that's
Jack
not-
Zen's too
denied
good.
by Zen. Dignitas are trying to
Unless.
But Team Vitality is next.
I don't think so.
Little bump. He gets to it first.
All right. Come on, big OT. Don't let Vitality steal this game.
A very important goal here. Could secure momentum
Wow, that
for
was kind of scary. Good touch. Great touch.
So
Great
quick on
touch.
that one. There's Jack. He's
Dizzy
shooting
taking
his
up the
middle
wall.
point.
Jack gets a bump. Jack gets in.
Oh, it just pitches in.
It's in. It's in. Let's go. Let's go.
It just pinches
Nice.
in. It's that easy.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go.
Everybody was wondering how comfortable could
Just so you guys know what side I'm on. Let me fix my bib.
Nothing but improvement.
Yo, who you rooting for?
I guess I'm rooting for the Falcons.
Yeah.
That's just such a dangerous challenge, a dangerous 50 by Exotic. First man on that sidewall. I mean, the ball's just asking to get pinched into your own net. And at that same time,
That was a
Zen
great
went
play.
back. This Vitality lineup defensively have just looked shaky. They haven't looked as solid.
Ugly.
That's what we saw yesterday, what we saw through the group stage, through the Swiss. Dignitas, right now they've got their measure.
And on top of that, a timeout.
Yeesh.
A
That should,
rare
I'm not going to lie, not a great
from
50 by Exotic,
Vitality.
but it should never be a goal. The other two should never let that ball in.
This, right? So this is kind of like a.
What percentage of your total income do you think Bacchus' trust fund is?
What
We don't like to think about that too much.
Yeah, or you'd say a rare call, but the right call by Cassio. If you lose 2 games,
All right, Dalton, I'm
in a row,
hearing
2
you.
games on
I
the
would,
bounce.
I would go.
It's time to talk
I would be
things through. It's
ecstatic
time
with the
to
Dignitas
shift the
sweep.
momentum, trying to see if they can ice out Dignitas and change the shape of this series.
I love the Photoshop Feer ball. So
yeah,
good.
why not just take an actual
No,
picture?
that's so
World
good.
champs, 4 world championships between them. It's Cassio. Look at this. Look at the intensity of the discussions as he's giving it to Zen and Exotic. Dignitas, they're chilling.
Do I consider Bacchus my
happy.
sugar daddy? Well, here's the question. You guys are the ones who are getting the subs from him. Do you consider him your sugar daddy?
It's
kinda true.
Very well. And they're forcing Vitality to earn goals, earn
Yes,
wins.
yes,
And right
okay.
now they haven't
Well, there's your
been able to
answer.
find anything. We're going to see, does Dignitas manage to pull off?
Are Energy walking around, or do they just have that much?
They're looking pretty good, Champ Sunday. I think we saw even at the start of this tournament how different day to day you can be in
Dirtiest
Rocket League.
of
It was
girls
North
we have
America's
been.
Day 1. It was Europe's day 2.
That
I'm
I
not gonna
tweeted
lie.
about KB1 being a dirty girl, and that was received pretty well.
Dig have been some nasty ladies today in these
Themselves
first
the best
2 games.
opportunity at Worlds.
So was Daniel.
in
Daniel
France.
was
Daniel was
peaking.
absolutely.
He was a
nasty
disgusting,
girl.
just
This
disgusting.
Dignitas lineup, they just keep on improving.
Bottom shelf.
Taking down KC online, taking down Carmine Corp here in RALEIGH as well in the Swiss. They dropped to Falcons. They had a rough Saturday, but
That's a real
it
picture,
doesn't
right?
matter
Not
if you
on
can
it,
show
not
up when it
edited.
counts.
You talking about the bald one?
Yeah, that's
Right now
real.
they're
No, it's. I mean, it's.
You look like a piece of toast.
They
You're
had-
like,
it's
it
'cause
like goes out, and
They had
then
to go over the headset. They had to put the bald over the
right,
headset.
right, okay.
Instead of just taking a picture of when I was actually just bald.
Yeah.
Exotic trying to kick things off. Bring
Fear
out the comeback.
I love the
Punch move down
Belgian.
the line, has
Dude,
Exotic
the
goes
Belgians.
across Zen
So
right
good.
there.
Throw it on
Double
anything.
kick,
No.
go back close, it stands.
Nice.
Dizzy right there. Exotic underneath. Free shot on.
Go, boys.
Who else? He's having an absolute
Dizzy,
defensive
go peek.
series of his life.
Go do it, lad.
One of the best I've seen in
Yeah,
so
nice try.
long, but also the level of trust that came throughout that play is a great sign from Dignitas. Exotic shot off the sidewall.
That was your
Jordan's gonna take
shooter,
this one
man.
out. Monkey Moon returns
We
it.
just
And even on low
banged
boost
it
right
high.
now, Dignitas, they are
Shooter
keeping
sleeve. Why wear two
quality.
sleeves?
don't know.
Needs a third sleeve.
He needs a leg,
was
yeah, leg
disappointed how we
sleeve.
played
Maybe a
individually.
headband too.
In the Team
Clay
Secret
Thompson
series,
style.
they swept them, believe it or not, and still not happy with how we
Shout
went.
out
He
to the
thought
casters.
apparently
Yeah,
Jack
CJ
got his
and Elise are
teammates, he got
killing it.
Stizzy.
They
Completely
are
carried him
killing
in that
it.
one. Well,
I
defensively,
think
he has been
they've been
difference
doing the whole
vitality
time,
at
right? Or I
Jack's
feel like
got the
Yeah, I think
offense
so.
covered. Right now, he's locking it down.
Exotic's playing this one a little bit further back, waited for this exact shot to come to his way. Dignitas immediately shut him down. Zen's gonna 50 it back. Exotic one in space. Stizzy denies it. It says, I'll shoot it.
Dude, I would love a
See, apparently
Dignitas
Jack right there as
sweep.
well,
Like
looking for a
genuinely. Don't care if it's close.
Joris, couple of wall dashes to keep on it. It's a nice 50 to Jack.
Let me see Applejacks on a major final again.
Have you heard the nickname Unky Moon before?
No, I have not. That's good.
That's what my chat likes to use.
That's good.
Also, anything that Monkey Moon does is old school. So if he scores a goal or scores like a double, it's an old school double. Oh, Monkey get that old school double.
I like that. I actually do like that.
Or Bunky Boom, but that's what Fury calls him. When we're watching on the Vitality team stream.
Me and Flitz had, I think it was a Twitch chatter that said like, that's Blank's favorite double touch or something like that, where it's just like, it's just a basic double. So now every time like me or Flitz hit a double touch, we're just like, yeah, that's my favorite type of double touch. My favorite type. We'll hit a shot. Yeah, that's my favorite shot.
It's just another challenge from
This next goal is my favorite goal, assuming it's a Dignitas one.
And Vitality, they just want a moment with this ball. They finally have
Vitality.
one. It was over Jack, and Stizzy immediately shut
Jack hit a bump. Kill this guy. No.
Oh,
it's a goal.
It's just a goal. It's often that way for Stizzy.
Let's go.
Dignitas find their
Yikes, that is an ugly challenge from Zen.
Dude.
Looking good. Looking good, boys.
My goodness.
You just wouldn't have expected this coming into the semi-final. I know Dignitas have won the last 2 matchups, but Vitality, they're looking quiet. They've completely shut them down here, Dig. Starving them of boost.
They saved
all over them offensively.
I love it.
Making them look second rate.
That's such a cool,
disconnected,
like,
not
feature,
in
not
a
feature.
terrible way
Yeah,
by
feature,
any
I guess.
means, but the Vitality
Addition.
Shogun.
yesterday,
That's what I was looking for.
Ooh,
shooting sleeve, leg sleeve, headband.
They weren't struggling
Maybe like finger sleeves.
Eye black as well. Like, just like everything we can.
John 3:16 written in the eye black.
Disrespectful, the challenge game from
Maybe a
Joris.
visor.
They are not giving Zen a pixel to move with. Instant challenge straight away. This he has to land on it. Zen has a free
Oh,
double.
Oh, yes, Zen after all.
There you go.
You won't miss those.
Agreed. Break my bib.
Enough space
Yeah.
to do
Thank
what he
you.
does
Thank
best.
you.
He saw Joris just try and time it correctly. Dizzy even trying to throw
Thank
a
you.
hand up to help. But
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
We didn't make that connection. We really should have. But
1-1, 2 minutes.
Fisher, can you grab me a water? 2 of them? Thank you. You want a water?
Advantage
I'm
Vitality
good.
with
I still have
boost.
some.
Zen has space. This is dangerous. Jack straight up.
Thank you.
Knows the situation and what
Yeah.
a challenge.
I can't put him in Fear's way. He'll yell at me again.
I will. I have to be able to see the gameplay.
Is that good?
No, you're good. You're good.
Sizzy. Yes.
Stizzy's back,
Yes.
dude. Started the event not like how we saw online, but now.
Love it. Great play. Good read, too. That's not an easy read at all. It's so hard not to play the high there.
I just am so impressed.
That is Stizzy's favorite type of
That's Stizzy's
crossbar
favorite
bounce.
double.
Yeah.
Yesterday, this is a player that
Stay on
they
Crossbar
that.
down read.
Nice.
built around, and for good measure, this was the potential that everybody saw in him. Now Vitality are trying to shut that one down. Defensively, he keeps them back.
Stizzy just has to keep it close. Minute 20. Every game is pretty much looked the exact same. Dig would be so happy with how this series is going.
Oh, that
Jack's
was
a touch
close.
awkward. It's exotic
Low
look for the
key.
pinch. Jack beats Monkey Moon. There's
5-up,
those fourth challenges. They're
We
getting
low-key
desperate. You
just
mentioned
touched
before.
Falcons?
Vitality looking
Wait,
desperate,
what? You mean
looking disconnected.
Scrims.
Oh, okay.
Looking like the team that we saw in the playoffs back in Birmingham.
I can't
that surprised
believe. I
everyone. It's
can't
not the
believe.
same
Wait, I
lineup we
totally
saw
just remember that he's
Scrimming everyone here.
Got them on the
You
road.
need to
And he's
scrim.
scrim Vitality. He said he's scrim
Yes.
Vitality.
Wow.
5-up, dude.
Dude, 5-up's putting on for
Don't
us.
scrim NRG. Don't scrim them at all costs.
That's
5-up's
hilarious.
doing it by himself.
That's 5-up is actually putting NA on his back. It's a goal. 5-up.
Bang! 5-up. Can we get some 5s in the chats for 5-up? He's done it again.
It's all 5-up.
We scrimmed NRG before their Twisted series. Dude. Well, they were able to fight through it.
If they fought through the 5-up curse, I've heard enough.
Yeah,
NRG is
that's
my
it.
winner.
That's it.
NRG is my winner.
From a very favorable position against Vitality.
5 gate. That's good.
Vitality,
That's good.
You gotta find something here. Zen to exotic.
That's a good play. No shooting sleeves.
Stizzy right there. Joris was as well. That was the last chance you feel in this game for Vitality. 17 seconds. They need 2. Joris happy to keep it forward. Stizzy still downfield. Exotic awkward. Double commit. Monkey Moon trying to do it himself. but they need all three at the moment. They need more than three. Give them 6 players on the pitch. Dig is still too
I'm
good.
peeling. I got some sunburn.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
We're at the beach for a couple days.
That is some serious burn.
Match point.
They're not just trying to win.
One away.
They're trying to dominate all of the Raleigh Major. A sweep this morning against Team Secret. As they look to do it again against
Wow,
Vitality
Stizzy.
for a spot
Good lord.
Stizzy's kind of him.
Doing his thing,
Have a look at the game from Stizzy. 808 scored 2 goals to his name with
Dalton,
6
no
saves.
need.
We mentioned
Not
Jory's
necessary. You do
defense.
not have to get.
Stizzy, when he's on, the whole team elevates their game. What a performance
Dalton, feel free to,
so far. I say
give them to me,
triple match
though.
point. They've got 4 chances, 4 games to get
No,
the job
man.
done. But we always say the
I'm
toughest
not
one
even a
to win
DSC
is the
fan.
last game.
Exactly.
I'm not even a
And
Dignitas fan, but I feel like the
there's been so
focus
many
is always on
moments where
Jack and
Dignitas
Jorius.
have not been able to close out. But I'm sure this is a moment they prepared for heavily. You can see just the frustration on Monkey Moon. Cassio just trying to come up with something to get them back into this a long journey
5 up did
ahead.
warm up Falcons, Hofo. It's all his fault if they lose.
Dignitas, they are one
Hofo, you got to understand. I'll be rooting for NRG. You got to understand that.
5 minutes of the best they've got, Dignitas. Vitality, no timeout left. The timeout buff is completely dead here in Raleigh. Stizzy trying to get to work. Monkey Moon, what has he got? Under Zen, apparently Jack though, and
Just bump Zen, it's that
really
easy.
are struggling with boost. Every offense from Vitality.
Why
it's
doesn't
one
everyone
and done.
just demo him?
Yeah, those follow-ups have been
Do they not think of that?
extremely slow.
I've never thought of that. No.
As far as their standards are.
Oh my goodness.
Not great from yours, but it's okay. That's why we won the first 3. Now I get nervous. If Dig loses this game, I'm nervous.
Monkey Moon. Jorius, what was he thinking?
We've seen
You
some of
can
these
see him scratching
before.
his head right there.
Yeah, we have.
That was a tough 50, reminiscent, should I say, of Exotics 50. On the other side of things, at the other end, the previous game.
There's a lot of Vitality
here's
jerseys
Jorius'
here.
fake to Jack. He's got a free double if Zen can't read it.
When I looked at the
backboard, Stizzy right there as well to keep it in.
crowd when I went out there,
Coming
a
out
lot of
off the
SSG,
kickoff, but
tons of SSG merch.
Vitality for
I don't know
now,
if SSG
staying
and
it off.
Vitality maybe have booths here or
I
something.
think they do.
That makes sense then.
Dignitas does as well.
For Zen up
But they've
in
got
the air.
something.
Bumped off. Jack's gonna follow it. Jorius was already in front.
All right, good from Zen.
Stizzy gonna try and be quick with this one. Can he get past Monkey Moon? No. Instead, he drops it
Jorius
down.
just
but
went boost
Jorius
steal.
was
He's like,
for
who
it.
cares?
Vitality take this away.
He's hit it behind. Jorius right there. Probably wasn't the touch that he wanted. Vitality have to win 4 from here. Have to reverse sweep. It is second one we've seen so far here in Raleigh. The third ever. Jorius throws it across. Monkey Moon to Exotic. Back to Monkey Moon. We've seen this before. It's a bit of BDS action. Jorius faking. The crowd enjoying. Zen keeps it close.
Monkey Moon's gonna pop it up for him there. Very low
You
boost,
get it,
and that
Jam.
really has
Jam
been the
gets it.
detriment of Vitality all throughout this series. The Dignitas have kept them starved.
Stizzy just has to worry about Zen. He's going to pop it to Jack. Zen too good on that occasion, too quick. Jorius needs to find
Judge.
2, will do. The bounce makes it awkward for Exotic. Has to use a lot of boost to get in the air, but he has beaten it too. Just Jack. He's going to launch it downfield. Stizzy with the bump.
Nice play. Well done. Who got that bump? Was that Stizzy? Well played.
The stump.
That's a great bump. Wow.
To get them in that
Ooh,
Stizzy.
crossbar
Well
down
done.
and in.
The biggest menace on the field.
The most inexperienced player.
The stump, you know you guys love
now,
that.
and he is playing
No,
disrespectful
man, not
rock.
the
He doesn't
stump.
care who's on the other side
Wow.
of things. 1-1 with a huge pitch downfield. Jack has to be careful.
Tied game. Just under 3 minutes to go. You can see
Hello.
the desperation
Could be
of
good.
Vitality.
Could be free.
To give Jorius the
Almost.
space. Exotic managed to get a small touch on
Oh,
this
good
one,
double.
but it's not going to stop Jack from setting it
Jack's
back.
moving.
Here comes Stizzy. Tries to make the center. Nobody there. Instead, Vitality take their time with the ball.
Still like that pass from Stizzy. He's looking for the extra touch. He's looking for the bumps. He's absolutely locked in. The best we've seen him on land so far. in his short career. Here is apparently Jack has to worry about the 50.
Jory's just not even worried about it.
Stizzy, who else? Still awkward here for Dig, but look how deep Vitality are going. They've got
Could be good. Back down to him.
passive all of a sudden.
Decent.
Not
What we're used
the
to
best
seeing
ever.
50.
from the Kings of the
Ah,
World.
Monkey's up quick.
Definitely a sign of desperation at that point
Unky
when you're
moon.
starting to, you know, go up a little bit too far, take a little bit too big
interesting
of a risk.
touch.
And Dignitas, they're letting Vitality play themselves.
Not a good
Past the
interesting,
Monkey
it
Moon,
seems.
off the
Oh,
Wow,
my
what
goodness.
a shot.
Vitality.
So that right there would be an old school double. Swaggles!
What a shot.
They're the 45 months.
Look at the
Man.
angle from
Perfect.
Monkey
The green
Moon.
screen is
Stizzy
really
in
leveled
big
up.
Trouble in net. Drops an absolute dime on Dig's net. Vitality, 2 minutes from their first game win of the series.
We're going to see how long they can hold on to this one or maybe even build on it. Monkey Moon over to Exotic. No bump onto Jack, which means this ball's
Ow,
flying
that hurt.
into the
Does Zen play
orange.
2 transition, or was he
Right now, Vitality just
using
want to find
right
each other.
stick?
Over to Monkey Moon.
You know who
Moon
you're asking,
goes for
right?
the bump on Stizzy.
Honestly, I was asking
Exotic's gonna
Jack.
try
I was like, I don't know.
Nobody can find their way in.
Stizzy's out. He's absolutely out. Ceiling reset. Has apparently Jack across. He's trying to do it himself. Exotic right there. Joris has
Gear,
to back
dude.
up. Jack's missed
Gear
the
hits us up
50.
immediately.
It's Monkey Moon.
To be fair,
beats
no
one.
one uses 2
Zen.
except like AJ
Quick
and
enough
maybe
for Stizzy.
a
There's
couple
a
other
nice
people.
pop. Look at the space for Jack. Wants the backboard covered this time.
I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah.
That was the only
you
one
knew
I
that
knew.
one?
That was the only one I knew.
Okay.
Deep and far. back
Wow.
enough.
Ooh, he almost
The
sniped
crossbar.
that.
Acting as a fourth member
Here we
to
go.
Vitality,
Here we go.
holding him up.
Hook him, it's just
Jack got
Zen.
his time.
That's
Zen's
right.
got
Who
him
care?
out. Jory
Who
is
care?
Who cares?
Still trying to push them forward.
Still looking like the more aggressive team. Vitality just want to win.
Oh.
Dig say no. The
Love
great
it.
one
Oh!
comes in.
Ooh,
It's
snuck it through
Exotic.
almost.
Got bumped. Kept it out.
Dignitas, they're getting bumped all the way into their own half.
Want him bump?
So Stizzy's playing this one
No.
into the air. Air
Yeah, right, baby. Not my Stizzy.
side and out.
They're trying everything. They're throwing the kitchen sink at this Vitality defense, but they're out right now. Stizzy has to get back. Zen's looking for
Good
the
play by
Oh,
Stizzy.
now they're all in.
Monkey Moon has to
That
track
was well
back.
done.
Go.
This
Quick.
be good, Joris.
Quick.
Where's Joris?
Quick.
No, he's probably getting boosted. again.
Someone find him. He's on a boost pad.
Not a judge. Great pass. Breathe.
Oh!
Oh.
All right, Stizzy, do him dirty. Here we go. Nice. Oh, got bumped.
Can't get back to it.
8 seconds on the clock. Dignitas trail by 1. Vitality might have their
Love this.
Lob it.
Behind him.
They can stop
Good
Jack.
touches.
Wow.
Oh my God. Oh.
Dude, he made something out of nothing
Yeah, he
there.
did.
That was good.
Oh, for a second there, I thought Stizzy got given an
Do
absolute
you call a timeout here if you're Dignitas?
Apparently, Jack
I think you should. I don't think they will.
In this series,
I think you should.
In Raleigh.
Because as soon as they win 2, you're shitting yourself.
I always figured that you should worry less about. Like, I feel like the coach can tell how the comms have been and like whether or not like they need it right now. But I agree they shouldn't wait like too long.
Yeah, he took the Stizzy bump.
They weren't playing terrible though.
This should be a timeout.
IMO. Coach Reynolds says timeout.
2 goals to his name.
Definitely before
Leading
Game
the
7,
team
I would
in goals,
imagine.
saves,
Oh,
shots.
if they don't use it here, they'll 100%
Every
use it
stat
next game if they
possible.
lose.
Vitality.
They probably won't use it if they
Is the
win.
start of something special.
Yeah,
We saw
yeah,
Twisted
that's a good
Minds
point.
That's
do it
my
against
guess.
Carmine
I would
Gold,
think that they'll just leave it on the table.
and they do it against Dig.
There definitely is a world. If there was any combination of players outside those, I would think and hope it would be Monkey Moon, Exotic, and Zen.
Chad knows.
They were created on this team for situations
I can't believe
like
that Boston
this.
Scott showed up on stream and
They have the
instantly,
mental fortitude
like,
to
no
come back.
hesitation. He saw
However,
Lero
they're
just
playing some teams
instantly
that
hit it.
Match them in
Just
every
no question.
respective right
No
now.
timeout. Here we go.
But another chance for Vitality to keep this going. Otherwise, Dignitas will get their dream.
Come on,
Here we
Dick.
go. Do we head to Neo Tokyo or to Dig? Head to the grand finals. Monkey Moon with
Yikes.
space.
Ugly for Monkey.
It's the awkward touch, but he
That
has got
works.
around Stizzy, and look at Exotic ready to go upstairs. Joris quick on the backboard. Not seeing any shenanigans early on, as we saw in game 1.
Good touches.
At least from Vitality, looking a lot better
Coast
than
to coast.
earlier on in the series.
Dignitas
Around
will
him.
try and just allow
Don't let him
Stizzy
rip
space
that.
to do it.
No.
He's been feeling so confident throughout this entire
Don't like it.
series.
I don't like it. Don't
Yeah, it
like
didn't make up for it either.
Challenge on one, managed
Don't
to
like
get
it.
that corner boost away from Dig. We're gonna to see what they can work
There
with
we go.
here. Another challenge.
All right, someone
get him.
Someone
really
bumps
just
in.
is a thorn in their side.
Trying to brute force his way through. Exotic denies that time.
Dodge Exotic.
Jory
Out to
pops it
Jack.
across.
That's a great
Jack
pass.
1v1.
Hair bump.
Not a 1v1.
Another great pass.
Good recovery.
Good touch as well.
Round
Well
one.
done, lad.
Can he beat 2?
Okay.
It's a reset instead. Fantastic challenge from Exotic.
Fine shell. He's
Team Vitality now.
Oh,
Get a touch.
redirect. Oh,
hit the Gibbs.
yeah, the Gibbs, dude. Only Gibbs can hit those.
Yeah.
Still nothing comes of it, but still Vitality. They put their
Nice
hearts for a racing for a second.
challenge, Joris. Well done.
Exotic in trouble. Jory's trying to find the bump. Down the other end, shot on, shot wide. Apparently Jack beats, well, tried to beat 2. Vitality had to send both defenders.
I'm actually going to be sick to my
Stizzy
stomach if
keeping the ball
Dignitas
in.
win this
is
event because
advantage to Dignitas
my
here.
coach has been
Apparently
telling me
Jack gonna
over and
redirect.
over again that Dig is like the
Looking
best
like
team
that
ever and they're going to win the major.
Sandrock gave it goal.
And I can't let memory
Back
be
in
right.
Sweden.
I hope he's in chat right now. I can't let memory be right.
Time and space.
Nothing worse.
Nothing
Stizzy
worse than your
looks
coach
to
being
control.
right.
Yeah.
Going to 50 Monkey Moon. Who's going to be first? Boost acquired by Dig. It's Exotic. Sets up the solo.
Ooh,
Misses the second reset.
The
It's
judge,
overset.
dude.
It's just
The
Monkey.
judge
There we
takeaway.
go.
Oh!
There we go. Nice. Come on. Come on.
Just another day in the office for Jory. It's one
Really just
challenge
no big deal to him.
on somebody most fear. He's
Fear?
got none for him.
Fear mentioned?
Whoa, crazy. Mentioned on the live
Right,
mainstream.
It's Exotic trying to do too much.
Yeah,
First
no,
man
it's
went
us.
for a double reset and just lost the ball, lost possession. Zen was trusting it. Didn't work out that time. Jorius.
Oh.
Dignitas, 3 minutes. One of the biggest series of their lives. 3 minutes for a
Just thinking
chance
about
at
the
a
next
major
boost grab.
championship.
That's good.
He's been dusted by Jory.
So frustrated he had to play it on the ball and make a goal
on pad
when he could have just picked up a boost.
Big pinch. Finally, Dignitas. They're given a little bit of a challenge, forced to defend for a small moment here. Vitality going to try and work together, but again, that low boost really has just made so many options.
Oh, he gets to get 100 boosts right before doing it. It's a dream world. Where he gets to flip through the 100.
Keep it away from
Love the
Exotic. He
patience
backs
from
off.
Stiz.
Monkey Moon
Love
wants the challenge.
it.
He's been beaten.
They're
Stizzy
playing.
again. Jory's
No
that one
way.
on net.
He's
Exotic
boom
moves
so
through.
many at this
playing
point.
so well right now.
Show how good this attack can be from Vitality unless Exotic can 1v3. Zen tries to join, but Jack says no thank you down the other end.
They're still following this one too. Vitality have just really tried to find each other, but Stizzy's actually popped up so many times. More than I can count on this. Less than 2 minutes to go, just a 1-goal lead. Vitality know that it's possible, but not unless Dignitas can build here. Exotic gonna try and go from one end to the other.
The challenge game from Dignitas has been fantastic. You know, Vitality right now overthinking every attack. Here is Zen, he's got 0 boost. Stizzy the same. Monkey Moon looking for a 50.
Looking
Joris
good,
to the support of
boys.
his old mate in Jack, his old duo. Stizzy gonna join. There's a skim across. It's not great. Means Jack can grab boost.
Ooh,
He's going for the demos.
what? Unky Moon.
Jack faking that is nuts.
Massive save.
It's still not enough. Dignitas are just playing
Doing it all by
high-class
himself.
defense
Good
and Rocket
touches.
League. A bump on
Not
Monkey Moon
good.
keeps him out. Zen
Not good.
trying to play the patient game, but Jack's not
It's out of
letting
here.
in.
It's out of here.
Jorius
Right, 1 minute.
from the side of wall. Shots gonna 50 out to the other end of the field, and here comes Zen.
Ooh, nice.
man, but
That's enough.
The ball got touched as the cars
Yes,
connected.
the ball did get touched.
Jorius, we're going to keep it down in Vitality's
The ball
half
got
for the last
touched.
50 seconds.
Touched.
Jack's been dusted, but Stizzy's trying to
failed
mirror
touch.
for him. They've lost control. A redirect on
Oh
Nekovic.
my.
It's open.
Stizzy got a bad touch his third.
Stizzy.
The
Yeah.
stutch, you might
The
say.
stutch
That third man there,
was
you
not
knew there
enough.
just was not enough time or space. Both players from Dignitas low on boost. Vitality find their breakaway moment and the gap in the Dignitas defense.
Stizzy just got too close. They're 1-0 up with 50 seconds left. He let him in.
That's that antsiness. Sometimes when you're too close, you gotta be a little careful. You still gotta remain calm and play the same game that you have been.
Be very costly. We'll find out.
Oh
Next
my
30
goodness, he's a
seconds.
brick
Do we go
wall.
Overtime.
It's so shooting sleeves.
Could it be grand final or could it be game 6? Sideball Jack. Low
Wait.
boost. That's a big mistake from
This
Vitality.
feels pretty good.
There's a bump as well. Monkey Moon's
Wow.
whiffed.
Not even going to try for it. This is like I was in too deep a second ago. I'm never going in
Let me
again.
out.
You don't want to concede off of it. 10 seconds
Evan Pop.
on the clock. Vitality have this. Stizzy to take away off the steal.
Unky. Unky Moon.
That's an Unky flipper.
Unky Moon. Unky Moon.
Jory should be able to handle proceedings. We head to
Come on,
overtime in Game
Dignitas.
5. Can Dig do it?
There's only one way to find out. Zen has
Yes.
the
Stizzy?
space,
Yes.
but
Oh,
Stizzy has more.
Stizzy.
Wasn't the shot he wanted.
One
Placement.
goal away, getting a little
Nowhere near
bit
the net. Jory's in
nervy.
a touch of trouble. Went early. Stizzy following Jack. It's a double commit, but it's worked out. Monkey Moon throws it across Zen. Finds the 100 off spawn. The 50 by Stizzy.
Oh, wow.
What a save.
Insane.
Apparently Jack has been practicing those saves.
Oh, yeah? In the lab? Oh, Jack!
Yes.
Let's go, dude. Jack was just over here doing an interview. I was kind of surprised he came over here when he had games.
Yes.
In the face and said no thank you. 4-1. A statement. Heading into one final series here in Raleigh.
Bye-bye Vitality.
Yes.
Dude, what's going on this land? This land's been so fun. To be fair, coming into it, I would have had Dig ahead, but Vitality proved they deserved to be ahead, and now back to Dig after all.
Vitality just hates Sundays, dude.
Was that mistake right at the end there? Monkey Moon whiffed. Apparently Jack, he sniffed out the opportunity. As he's playing up to the crowd, Jack, we mentioned it before, this is the best
North
he's looked since he won his
American.
first major.
Yeah, those North American transfers. We've taken over EU.
I'll allow it, yeah. They're EU imports, technically. They imported to EU from NA.
Yes, NA imports over into EU.
They are looking
A double NA Grand.
It is the Dignitas that was a dynasty for so long. That's the level of Rocket League.
That fake
they
from
had
Jack
played
was
back
nuts.
in the day. They're doing it in a new age with a
The
new
defensive
squad,
fake, you mean?
Yeah.
taking
Nuts.
down everybody.
Dalton, thank you for the 10 bomb, my boy. Man of your word. A man of your word. I appreciate you, Goat. Yeah, you are. Thank you, guys.
And that's 3 wins in a row against Vitality. They've only dropped
Wow, Jack
one
makes the grand
game
final.
here on Championship
I get 10
Sunday.
gifted subs, and
Forget
Feer
about
gets
Saturday.
nothing. It's the best
Oh,
day
well,
ever.
I don't know about that. Swaggles, he gave it to you one.
Oh, man.
Look at all these gifted dudes. They're so hard to count.
Bro, I'm never scrimming 5 up ever again.
Yeah, 5 up. 5 up's got Falcons.
Cancel the rest of our scrims. Next week, I'm not playing yet.
Hey, Raleigh,
Let's see, do I have a 5?
good about Dignitas. Let's hear it one more time.
Hey, Life with a 10 as well.
A shared hype train.
Another man of your word.
How
A
come
shared
every
hype
time
train.
you get gifted, it becomes a hype train? But it's never me.
Life, my guy.
All right, Jorius, what do you got for us?
The audience as a European team to back you like this?
Say your
We love you, Jorius.
Maybe not this much. I know there's a lot of Jack fans in here, a lot of Stizzy fans in here. They love the hype.
We love the Jorius fans.
There's got to be a lot of Jorius fans.
Yeah! Go, go, go!
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I got to ask, coming into this, because you walked up here and you look kind of chill, just like, yeah, another day at the office. You guys said earlier, I think it was Stizzy said, top 6 was the goal for you guys. Obviously, you've hit that and you've gone even further. Is that what allowing you to kind of have this calm demeanor? Are you a little stress-free right now?
I don't know.
This is Dutch.
When I was like 15, 16, and my first lands in Stockholm, I was always very emotional and very nervous. But I think I've just matured, I guess. I still care so much about the game, but sitting there, like, I just try to visualize I'm in my own room, and like, of course I'm nervous, but it's so much better than a few years ago. And then also, like, the passion I don't show on stage, the emotions I don't show on stage, Stizzy scored like me triples, so we're good on that aspect.
Hey, man, well, I'm proud to see how far you've come, man, because you're making it work.
Thank you.
They had a quick camera shot to Stizzy. I don't know if you noticed that, but they were like ready to go. I was very
I want
impressed.
you to answer the obvious question. Is Dignitas going the whole way?
We're gonna try our best. I think so. We've all got a feeling in their gut. We've been saying this for the whole boot camp.
You just said yes,
this
buddy.
This is our event to win. So yes, we will.
There we go.
They still like NRG, so
He's trying to farm you up for a yes.
Dignitas
Can we get a Slugmadig in chat? Can we get some hype train contribution from the Feer viewers? 100%. Maybe one sub,
Hey,
just
0%
one.
for an RLCS major
Wait, my 0% showed up eventually. Oh, 0% for the Feer viewers.
After upset, Dignitas had
All right,
momentum.
it's getting
Vitality
close to commercial
seemed
time.
unbeatable going
And
into that
marbles.
series.
And marbles time.
There's your 1%.
Yeah, only Ray. Thank you for the gifted sub.
You see if I have a 5-up scrim next week. I may have to cancel it.
Yeah, I'd be canceling that for sure. I'd be canceling that for sure, and I would also actively set up a scrim against my opponent with 5-up.
And his hands all over down because they just kept letting Vitality come in, try to make some plays, and then they would just take advantage, and they were clinical. A lot of boomer.
At this point, it's time to talk about the collusion.
Shots by Dignitas, catching Vitality off guard, and that's all that matters.
in here somewhere.
Jack goes off for 6 goals. Stizzy for 4 more. Jack, the overtime winner in the end, that puts
I
them
have to
through
log in. I'm not
into
doing
the
all
grand
that.
finals. I mean,
Ain't no way. Cran, thank you for the gifted. Owen, thank you for the new tier 1.
To the Jack and Jorius
Let's go. Fear chatters.
It paid off.
And if you look at like average boost amount, like in their tanks throughout the series,
Chat, the marbles is open.
Masterclass by Dig.
I'm not gonna lie to you, it's ready for you. Vacanus, what up, man? He's a big Dig fan. Yeah, he loves himself some Dig. He loves to slug my
It's a
Dig.
great weekend for
A
him,
bad
then.
touch happens. They have 20% better chance to make it to the ball. Vitality used to
Dig is winning the whole thing.
Again, we're just
He loves Dig. Type exclamation point play in chat if you love Dig.
He looked pretty slow at times, going for weird challenges where he was nowhere close.
It did. His teammates not winning as much in the midfield leaves Zen fewer opportunities to get in the air with boost and with time. Not able to execute their game plan. We've been asking all week. How do you
What up, dude? You got live streaming? IRL
This
stream?
is game number 2. Did they score all 3
We're doing good. I imagine you're doing quite well.
Bouncing in, but I mean, that was their game plan.
You know what? I actually need to go to the restroom too, but I don't want. You want to just take over the stream?
Oh yeah, I go to the
All right,
bet.
Yo, chat. You can sit down. You can sit down. Oh, what's good, chat? What's good, chat? We got the Dignitas grand final, dude. Chat, who y'all think we playing? Who y'all think we playing? Y'all think we gonna play? Falcons?
It's kind of a shame that it doesn't
Or
go to Champions Field because I could watch these two teams
and
play all day long.
But you can see all these goal
Who y'all think we playing today, baby?
Challenge comes out.
You
There's
feel
usually
me,
play
though?
happens. One of the few where Monkey Wing just
Falcons?
missed
Y'all think
when he was
Falcons?
just too close to the ball.
What y'all think? What
Usually
y'all?
it was
Yo,
just
serious predictions,
a
yo.
50-50.
$100 from Reynolds and Feer. If y'all guess it right, $100 on them, not me though.
Making it to the grand final.
Who y'all think? Who y'all think gonna win? Series score. Series score. Who gonna win?
Your rookie event.
4-3 NRG. 4-3 NRG.
A crazy. This is amazing. I'm having such a great time. It's going to be unstoppable, or the nerves are going to hit like crazy.
And think about for
Fear and Reynolds look
Jorius
different.
and Stizzy too, how many times they've been told, "Oh, you can't." Especially Jorius with all his struggles trying to get out of the quarterfinals. Like, oh, he's
Falcons
a
gonna
joker,
get
he can't
overwhelmed
do
by
it.
Stizzy Aura.
Where
Y'all
are
think?
those
Okay,
haters
who y'all
now?
think
You
wins
can't
in
do it.
grand
He's
final?
got to the
Say
grand finals,
it's either
just be the
Falcons
right
or
team around it.
NRG. Y'all think Dig wins it all? Y'all think we got it?
They've got as good a shot as anybody else to win this whole thing.
Coco.
What a weekend. What a day.
Coco for Coco
And we
Puff.
still got Rocket League left
Doing good,
to
bro.
play. Dignitas wait in the grand
Yeah, they gotta
finals
use the
for
bathroom.
results
Chilling here for a little bit. You feel me? I'm gonna hop over on yours after. I'm gonna come over. Feeling good, bro. I feel good, yeah. Our bet.
And we thought entering yesterday, this crowd was going to have a bad
Yeah,
time. Well, they got their fan
saying.
favorite in Dignitas
Yo,
in Europe,
chat. Can we
and
get
they
a W?
still
Can we get
have
W's in the
energy
chat for
clawed
Dig,
back,
man?
making the
W
run. So
Dig,
either way, the
man.
crowd
Yo, if
will
Dig
have a
win,
team to cheer
chat, what we
for
gotta
in
do?
that grand finals, but the
What we gotta do?
Falcons, they also
What we gotta do
looked
if Dig
on
win,
another
chat?
level, but as
Go on
we've
it, go on the
seen,
stage and go
Vitality
backflip,
and energy
chat.
do the same.
And there's a lot of people here
No.
who really are ready to see a Falcons win.
Backflip on stream, backflip. Y'all think they'll let me hop over this joint backflip?
In the middle of the
Ew, chat. I'm about to get arrested.
They're going to get drowned out, though.
Yeah, there might be a lot of
Subathon? I gotta do a subathon?
community, the RL esports community wants
If
to see
Dig
that.
wins, I gotta do a subathon?
Novo Center Arena, I don't think anyone wants to see it. Now that they want to see the
Ah,
Falcons
Rocket
end up
League
winning, well, I will
subathon.
say,
If
Falcons
Dig
look like
win,
the best team. They've been the best team so
Yes.
far in the tournament. And if NRG wants to beat them, they're going to
Yes.
absolutely great.
They're gonna have
Y'all
to play
praying
the
on my
best Rocket League
downfall,
they've
bro.
played in 4 days, folks.
Y'all really
If
wanna see
you
that
missed
much?
any of the action, I would like to see that again. Head over to rl.gg/ highlights.
I got a BBL pinch Reddles. What do that even mean?
BBL
pinch IRL?
BBL pinch Reddles. What do that mean?
Can y'all tell us, like,
no
or show us
excuses for
what
having
the
missed the
BBL pinch
action. All
IRL
the
look
B-stream
like?
games
Yeah,
will be
I don't
there
know,
as
bro.
well.
Start
You
that
can
train.
upload it immediately after the match.
Backflip on stage. Yo, if they allow me on stage, I'll attempt the backflip, even if I fall. It's either we're gonna have an aura clip check, or we're gonna have a this man's a bot. You feel me?
When's you play 100 games on snow day?
I don't even know.
Would you play 100 games on snow day? Keep it in.
No, snow day is trash.
Or in the hospital for
Reddles is still out there.
All right, chat. I'm gonna let y'all continue to watch the rest of the series. I just want to say bye to everybody. I love everybody in the chat right now. W's in the chat. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. You know what I'm saying? Love you guys. Peace.
Go dig. Go dig.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because of dirt bike.
Gas stations.
Whew. You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
All right, chat. I didn't want to kick Arsenal out, but I did want to let everybody
Bathroom
know.
code's 9914.
Okay. I want to make sure you guys heard that. What I did want to do is make sure everybody knew that it's marbles time. Per usual. Can we go back-to-back 1,000? Ian Itz, thank you for the tier 1. Nibbin, thank you for the prime. Cran, Owen. Only Ray, I think we've caught up there. Has Reddles missed any? You know how he can be. Yomaz, thank you for the 552, Mr. Reddles. Are we hype training still? Oh, it literally just ended. And I contributed 19%. It's a big 19, though. It's a big 19 when you think about it. Yo, the juice! Thank you for the gifted sub. Please go out by the Octane so I can meet you. We'll be out by the Octane after the matches. I think it's the same case for Reddles as well. Basically, we're going to be here doing a watch party. And then once it ends, I think they kick people out pretty quick. So they'll just eject us all out to basically where the Octane is. Because the Octane is out front. Can we pump these numbers again to 1,000? I think we're going to need a lot of contribution. They're doing you dirty with only 2 monitors. Oh, did you see from Arsenal stream? I'm assuming Arsenal's live. I think pretty much everyone only has 2 monitors. 2 monitors is all you need. We don't need another one. We saw everything. Oh my goodness, dude. You've seen it all. Everything's exposed. All the magic, the movie magic could be gone. No, not. I forgot to put you in. I guess I forgot I had control over that.
No worries, you hate me.
Yeah, man,
you don't want to see me win.
I just don't want to owe you 20 gifted.
Yeah. It's this one. Ha. I like this music.
Yeah, it's a little Legend of Zelda music.
Hey, Honky Pet with a big 5 bomb. Thank you, my goat. He was waiting for me to return. Wait, I missed another 5 too.
Yeah, I thanked him for you, but you might as well.
I'll do it again. Yamosa, thank you for the 5. My glorious kings. Thank you, lads. Let me get some W's for my boys. And then Thomas, thank you for the 8 months. And Mr. Roy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, NRG Dig Final. That's what I'm rooting for. That is what I'm rooting for.
Well,
The
I mean,
juice.
it
The
doesn't really
juice,
matter
the
what you're
Jose,
rooting.
the juice, the goose.
The
Appreciate you,
juice.
My king. My bad, I missed that. All right.
Doesn't really matter what you're rooting for because 5-up scrimmed the Falcons. So
Yeah, that's true.
It's just
Yeah.
that's what's gonna happen.
My opinion or anything does not matter.
All right, we got 6 minutes before this comes back.
We filling up? How's our viewer?
We're at
looking?
top left,
Do we
670.
have 3,000 people in here? No.
I don't know what that exclamation point play thing is. I think that's just
How many viewers we got, chat?
I don't know. I never
There's
look.
no way that's me neither actually.
Surely type
1,700? Okay, I was
type
about
1
to
if
say.
it's over 15,000.
Yeah. So yeah, what does that play mean then? I got no damn clue.
Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Losing marbles is like impossible? Yeah, you can't possibly lose. It's actually just a free win.
I hope that guy gets last.
It's a free win. It's pretty fun to see their chats because you get to see the whole history ever since they've been in. And there's definitely been a few people who are like, no way I'm going to lose. Can we get to 1,000 again? I think we would. Oh, okay. We do have them over there bought in.
Yeah, they're in.
Can we get the French in?
Yeah.
That would that'd be
after-
easy.
Yeah, I don't think after that series.
Ooh, yeah, stuff. That's true. They're not in a marbles mood.
No, I don't think so.
Probably not in the marbles mood. What about Mizu? Is Mizu getting exclamation point play? Dude,
Get
it
him
looks like
in.
he's not, man.
Get him.
It's insane.
Get him involved.
I was about to do it, but I feel a little bit bad about going into their stream.
Hey, come into our chat.
And literally saying, leave this stream and go to ours. That feels...
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
That feels a little bit overkill.
I'm a shy my god. All right. I don't know if 1,000's happening, but we can leave it open.
Yeah, marbles
Guys,
takes like 4 minutes to run, so it really, in theory, we should be wanting to start like right now.
exclamation point play. We'll start at 800. 800 work? Or do you wanna keep
800 works for
going?
me. 800 works for me. We got our 1,000 one in.
Yeah, we did. That was lovely. Maybe before the grand final as well. Maybe we get.
Yeah, I think we could maybe. Thomas, thank you for the tier 1 gamer. You're so hyped for Dig. Yeah, my chat's a big fan of Dig because Jack and Jorias are just both big 1v1ers, content creators.
We're doing great, Honky. How you doing, my boy? How you doing? I am
Lords
a
of
true
Lords,
marbler.
King of Kings. Holy cow, dude, that's quite the high praise.
All right, so when we hit 800, it's this button. The start.
Yeah, do it,
All
do
right.
it.
Starting it now.
You want to be camera operator? It's Waz.
No, I'm scared.
All right, it does. I mean, there are a
You're
couple.
the pro. You're the pro. I don't want to get yelled at. Oh, my bad.
All right, what we do need to have to do though is like people don't understand how to race unless the horse race song is on.
Okay, understood.
Here they go! I went to the Splash Park one. Well, really, I
This is
randomized
nice.
it.
This looks like a lot of people are gonna die.
You know what? I think it's actually a one where you live a good amount.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
We got the shark. We got
looking good.
a ton of people going shark. A lot of
Where's
people.
that guy all the way down there.
See,
I
it
think
looks-
someone's stuck down there.
It-
The mega.
oh yeah. Those are the people. Those people will die.
That's sad. Sorry, guys.
We got octopus. We've got a shark. We've got this little like mushroom.
Yeah.
But it looks like one's like way
The
ahead.
emotes are so good.
Yeah, they're just trying to boost it.
Oh, wait, Fear Miz is trying to get you. All right. Oh, no, I'm on the camera now. Oh. Who's down here? Nobody. Oh. Oh.
See, they all end up being pretty close at the
Okay.
end.
God,
Do you
we
think,
need
oh
to
man,
get a
purple's
feel.
the best, dude? Clearly, everyone on purple is gonna win. Like,
Everyone is on.
but then wait a
Oh.
second. Oh, everyone else
Oh.
comes flying
Oh.
in. Jet RB.
Is that the winner?
Oh, no,
there's
no.
more.
You got to go across the finish line.
Oh, there's more.
Off the waterfall.
Can Jet RB do it?
Oh, photo
it's
finish.
close.
Jet
Love
RB.
it. Love it. Damn, my chat sucks at this.
Ooh, there's a wave going on.
Oh.
Well, let's see about Jet RB. He's already a sub, but he might have gotten gifted, dude. We did have a jillion gifted. 19 messages.
Okay.
So he's chatted a couple times.
He's a marbler. He's just a marbler.
Dude,
he
that's
loves it.
the number of times you see people that are just marblers. It's
That's
a lot.
hilarious.
All right, now last person to cross the finish line is done.
Rusty top 10. We got a mod in the top 10.
Nice. He's got a lot of games under his belt, I'm sure.
Grog SR, that's my boss.
Let's go!
Jeremy. I don't have to ban you. If I had to ban my CEO for 2 weeks, my contract may be terminated.
Ooh.
That would not have been good.
So guess what? I don't know if the chat found this out, but I banned my editor. and then he quickly hit me up. He's like, dude, I actually can't clip stuff. You have to unban me. I was like, oh, okay. But I think Menace, I think this is a Fear sub who just died.
Oh no, who's at the bottom?
See, most people finish here. Menace.
Yikes.
Oh, he's trying to boost, super boost. Exclamation point, don't lose.
Yikes.
Those don't work, clearly.
Holy, the million-second timeout. Later.
Yeah, dude, it's 2 weeks, man. It's 2 weeks. Doesn't matter how many times you type don't lose. It's over.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
All right, we want to pull this up. Oh, dude, we actually were a minute early. Kind of awkward.
That's all right. We can enjoy the scenic North Carolina.
True.
They got some shots of the Outer Banks in here where we were this last week. I was.
Oh, yeah?
And Charlotte.
Got to learn our lesson. Maybe it takes only 3 minutes to run marbles.
Yeah.
The thing is, the reason why I save more time is when I'm at home, usually I like end up doing a coin flip or something if somebody wins, like some other additional thing.
Yeah.
It takes a little bit more time.
There's such a strong, that looks like Corolla. I don't know where this is, but there's a lot of wild horses and beach houses in Corolla. If there's a North Carolina native, that looks like the Outer Banks, or like Kitty Hawk, farther south.
I don't know any of these places.
Yeah.
There's like actual ton of wild horses.
Yeah, in Corolla, yeah.
Interesting.
Maybe some North Carolina guys can help me pinpoint, but
I don't think I've ever seen a wave with the phone lights. It's like it's definitely a no-brainer.
Good stuff.
3 teams remain in contention for the title of Raleigh Major Champion. One.
I assume you guys will see it right here when it comes around.
One from the Middle
Behind
East.
us.
The Europeans, though, sitting in the grands waiting.
You probably just saw it.
And this crowd absolutely loves it. France has been
Here it comes.
eliminated.
Yeah, that's cool. See, they can see it too.
France is out before the final.
Wow.
For sure. Now we have Mina
Dude.
up against NA.
It's insane. Netherlands, Spain,
I'm just happy
England.
to sit next to Gibbs. I feel like Gibbs
Yo,
just
Wholesome,
knocks it through the
appreciate you,
roof
my
right now,
king.
but Dignitas,
Honky,
fantastic.
that's
Third winner
Worlds
overall
is in
against
France.
Vitality.
Yeah,
Evo Banks, maybe the prime. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I got a sub. I was just trying to thank my subs.
I was making a grand final, and apparently Jack's been there before. It's just going to be so fun to see.
I got you with the 5 gifted. Why don't you just do that in my chat?
I guess it's not a great view, but guys, the stadium is not empty. But I guess that is the least populated area of the bowl.
Yeah,
This is like
the
packed
behind
in front of
angle.
me.
Oh wait, this actually is kind of.
It's completely packed. This has been packed.
Listen, not to like say that it's because of us, but apparently people want to sit over here by the streamer setups. It is. Yeah.
5G, thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh yeah, Prime. Oh, the Evo Banks hit the Prime.
He's reading
from him.
Yo, back in his thing for the 200.
Oh, back in his name for the 2,200 gifted over the course of many years.
5G, who you got in the
It
series?
feels like every day is different, right? Like even if a team looks the best
Who
in the
you
tournament,
got?
they still have
How
to
many
go.
subs for Feer to get on the desk?
I love that.
You want me to just run out on the desk, rip the headset off Gibbs?
I'm from Virginia Beach,
Will that
Cloudy.
happen to the Falcons? We know
Close
Energy's
enough.
ready. So we saw him earlier. We haven't seen Falcons yet.
You tried to buy tickets for the final day?
Wholesome again.
Dude, I'm just trying to read the chat.
Sorry, yeah.
There's so many gifted.
After I keep getting my gifted.
I wanted to read about that guy's.
Wholesome, thank you, my
for
lovely
sure.
guy. Wholesome, who you got? Who you got? And what series score?
This is going to be a crazy one. I'm excited to get into it. I think the fans are in for a treat no matter
All
how
right, you can
this
do it now.
match goes, no
It's
matter how
gone.
the grand finals goes.
It's gone.
It's gonna be
It
a
was
big one.
someone talking about the ticket they were going to get. I'm assuming they were saying they're going to try and buy a ticket and they couldn't. That's what it seemed like. But again, those pesky gifted got in the way.
NRG in 6, I love it.
France being knocked out of the tournament. That's a massive win for NRG if they are to go all the way into the grand
Number
final.
1 marble stream of 2025. The Rocket League's been pretty good too.
That's true.
It's going to be crazy, but
We
Falcons
probably,
as well. A lot of pressure on
I bet
them.
there's
They
some
also know that this bracket
gigantic
is wide
streamers that
open.
do
They have
marble.
done
Well, I think it caps at 1,000, so there's no way they're doing more than 1,000.
This could be the one finally.
Come on, 5 up.
An RLCS
You're not going to let that tier 1 just go right by, are you?
Oh, I may. How do you pronounce that? Keone? Keone?
Seems good.
The 1 month, appreciate that. Hey, Talk.
I talk. Oh my goodness, inside my brain.
Hello, Talk.
They become clear favorites at the World Championship.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, going back to back's pretty crazy hard for anyone to do, no matter how good you are.
It's the talk of the town.
It is the talk of the town.
Hey, OMG, it's Feer. Yes, thank you.
Hi,
Thank
Feer.
goodness.
Hi, Feer.
It's looking better and better. It's holding its
Yeah,
form
bro.
right now
I love
for
this
a dig, and then for them to come out
this
today and
Daniel
look like
emote.
that.
Yeah.
Just to give you more lore. I know
Yeah,
you've been loving lore.
Yeah.
So we were watching Daniel in, might have been like a Salt Mine Qual or something, because he was playing ones. And he's playing early on.
Hey, Olsen, thank you for the gift and sub. Appreciate you, my gut.
Let me just keep my story going. Crypt, it doesn't matter. No,
go ahead.
No, I see.
Hey,
you're
Crypt,
just
thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that.
Anyways, when he played like a diamond or a champ or something, or even like a grand champ, which obviously he could beat easily, and he let it go close, or he let it even go 1-1. And then the guy asked, "But come on, you weren't trying. Were you actually trying?" And he said, "Yeah, bro." He's like, "Were you really trying?" "Yeah, bro." And that's all he said was, "Yeah, bro." So now, yeah, bro, is Daniel's face.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I was waiting for another sub there to cut you off.
Luckily, they didn't do it. They let me tell the story.
First on the blue side, hailing from Saudi Arabia.
Boom, boom.
Saudi's getting boozed now. If you're against NRG, it doesn't matter.
Wait, I want to do that.
Dude, I feel like I'm going to fall over. Oh my gosh. I don't trust it.
I do. You don't trust the blacklight chair?
You're right. I should. Dude, how do you not fall back? I still don't trust it. Oh, wow. Wow. Dude, these are beds. You could just take.
Also,
you could just.
name of the gifted sell.
I don't mean to ignore the Falcons intro.
All right, let's cast from here.
Okay, easy.
In North Carolina.
They are the #1 offense by a large margin.
Truly awful. He is truly awful.
Truly, it's awful how little gifted I'm getting right now. Truly, it is awful.
Wow, these blacklight chairs, hashtag ad, are so comfortable. Hashtag ad.
Wow, I like how they're beds and not
I like
chairs.
how Feer is trusting it.
Dude, I wasn't even trusting it still. Now let me really trust it. I don't get it, man. This defies the laws of physics.
It is actually really strange how it works. Like, we're like laying down and like it's supported by so little.
We should be tipping backwards.
Yeah. Physics and shit.
Thank goodness the chair can do this, because that's an essential requirement for all my office chairs.
Wholesome, my lovely, lovely man. Thank you for the gift again.
Holy, you're lying. He's just giving them one by one to try and farm interaction.
As we'd like, but this tournament so far, he
Feer.
has been on fire.
He has been on fire, and then we haven't even talked about that much. You know why? Because we haven't needed to. But once again, he hasn't needed to make any really clutch defensive stuff. He's just been consistent, been there to make a play, and that's all he needs.
Back in the chair snapping, that's how I feel.
North Carolina, make some noise.
All right, I sent it for NRG.
Me too.
And their opponents on the orange side, from the United States of America.
Oh, wait. All right, this is a little too straight. Let me just put that down. Wholesome, name of the gift. Cut off stacks. I love it. I love it. Look at Daniel. Look at Daniel. Daniel.
You want us to distract Vitality, the team that's already eliminated?
Yes,
just
I will
Just
go.
to be clear, you want us to, to distract
Yep. Let's go distract Vitality in the practice room for Talk. Let's go run up there while they're all dead silent after losing.
Sounds good.
Thanks, Talk. Really, dude? You're kicking Vitality while they're down? You sack of shit.
They love these situations. I was talking to Dan's dad last night, and he said it feels like they're never playing their best until they've got 1 month left, until their backs are against the wall. And didn't we see it in that previous series? They're 3-1 down against Twisted Minds. They had to find something, and this crowd's helping them all the way.
And we talk about it in this roster. Never
How come the desk isn't talking more about who 5-up scrimmed?
That is true.
And, like, they're not
Honestly,
even mentioning
that's
it.
true.
and tons of grand finals. They want another shot at a major title.
RLCS debut, season next fall, Regional 1.
This is
unknown.
you?
What won that tournament?
I'm gonna guess that you probably won that tournament.
And they woke up last year.
Naturally.
I don't know. They just started relying on instinct, double touches.
RLCS debut, season 8.
I can't see one more sub to
You know
Rebels.
who got second in league play that season?
They're really tough to beat.
Gibbs, you talked about the Falcons being the #1 offense by a
Me.
large
Yes.
margin here.
Was it teeth mode?
Previous tournaments, and yet
Was it?
It was teeth mode.
and alternatively,
Space Station actually did get second in league play. We got second in the regional playoff. Proverb checkmate.
They win, and they're through to the top 4.
Yeah, now they've moved up to the 14th best offense at the very least, so they have improved slightly, but energy, it begins with defense for them. It hasn't been that great, but mostly because when they match up against Vitality. Vitality's knocked out of this tournament at this point. Besides that,
That's
they played some
good.
pretty good ball.
That's good.
So energy, they should be happy about this run. They have a golden opportunity.
Raspberry, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Really, dude? Oh, Ben, thank you for the 28 months. I missed that as well. And hey, can I get a sub to Fear? And 5 to me.
In that top 6 match, but they fell to the ultimate
Just like,
tier.
let's just keep it like a 1 to 10 ratio, okay? Like, you just, that's one of my chatters, dude. And he's giving it to DSL 1439. To you.
Thank you, Zach. My lovely man. Hey.
Hey, there you go. Tango, my goat, dude. Thank you.
Hat track. Thank you for the tier 1, my boy.
Thank
Appreciate
you, Tango. At this point, it's like the 10 gifted,
Tease
dude.
mode is good. Tease mode's about to win a major.
Falcons are there, but defensively.
Talk. Really, dude?
Every time I'm here, he gets too many subs.
Hey.
That's Talk's
Crip to the
fault.
10 bomb.
That's Talk's fault. He
Crip to the
basically
10 bomb. Yeah,
gave
Talk
those.
sneaky gave me that. Talk's saying that, but I go into Talk's chat, and it's always like, oh, if Reynolds gives 5, I'll give 25, and I give 5. I have Talk's back, and he says that in my chat. Can you believe
Terrible,
him?
terrible.
Crip, thank you for the 10, my boy.
Imagine.
I appreciate that, goat. Strange, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you.
Yeah, and NRG's coming
Crip.
off the
Right.
absolute barn burner of a series. And also, there's a rematch of the London Major Final. Both these teams,
I thought
they
it was
know
broke
each other
my
well.
lanyard.
Last time you played, one of your
Fear got
finals,
300
game
subs and is
7.
jealous. Have you ever read the book? Have you ever read the book If You Give a Mouse a Cookie?
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
if you give a Fear a sub, and it's just like, dude, I need more, man. I can never stop.
Comparison is the thief of joy.
Yes. That's why I never compare myself to the subs I got earlier, and I just beg for more no matter what.
Yeah, that's true.
Falcons, the one time they won,
Can I get a
home field advantage? They
Lara
do not
Lara
like playing
Belgian?
against the crowd.
It makes
Can
so
they
much sense for
overcome
this
that is the
moment.
big question.
Subs are the gift of joy. God.
The crowd is electric, but honestly, the way Falcons have been playing, I want to see what NRG can do. NRG is either going to play one of 2 ways. They're going to start turtling in net, start hoping that the Falcons miss, or they're going to also try to apply some offensive pressure. Falcons, I can't say they necessarily play the best when somebody else is applying pressure onto them, but if NRG wants to play back and play
You'd be
cautious,
pissed if someone
they're not
gifted
gonna win this
5?
match.
I would be
There's a clear
livid.
winner on paper.
I mean,
but paper has been losing.
I've been getting
desperately
pissed.
at this event. Who do you think's going to win? Let us know in the progressive fan vote. CJ, I genuinely don't know what you're
Who do you think's gonna win? Let us know.
Oh boy. How
Yeah, Fear. Who do you have in this series?
You know,
What? It's a nice color. That color looks good on you.
after I saw what Daniel did today, and what I've heard about Falcons playing against 5-Up, it's free, dude. It's easy NRG.
And how many games?
And how many games? Dude, the way 5-Up's been scrimming these teams, 5.
Wow. Okay, I'm with you. NRG and 5.
The 5-Up difference is just crazy.
5 gate.
The 5-Up difference for 5. My chat loves 5.
Yes. Why is it Tal Belgian?
Why is it? We'll never know.
Yet to be right. Gibbs has done us the honors of not making it a sweep. Give me NRG on this one. I think they got it what it takes. They found their form in that last match. They are still on their last life, and this is what they need to thrive.
Who was 5-Up scrimming with? 5-Up. Who were you scrimming with?
Last time. Does it like the Falcons this time around? It does. The coin goes with Falcons, so a split desk.
Jasper, thank you for the sets, my boy. I got NRG in 5. Me and Fear both have them in 5.
In 5-Up.
In 5-Up, yep.
We've got NRG in 5-Up.
It'll swing back the other way. These chats,
Oh, no, Talk.
these people,
I saw what
they're
you did
ready to
there,
go. Let's get into it, folks. The last hope of North America has survived to the top 4 once again, and yet
NRG. Lanya.
becomes difficult. The fastest, strongest, most lethal squadron in the building have their sights locked in on the Kings of the North. The title match with Dignitas awaits. This fight, the Falcons have yet to show
Danya? 5-Up, you got the ad? Damn. Here we go. I'm not gonna. That bit thing, by the way, got me bad.
Oh yeah,
when you weren't here.
Oh, that
it got me bad.
That's a classic.
It
That's
got
a
me
classic.
Put the Leo. Come on, NRG.
We are underway. Who will Dignitas in the grand finals. All the way across, it could be Team Falcons. Remember when
Daniel
they
representing
made
for
the
champions
final as an
everywhere.
organization in London. Then the first time in London, it was NRG.
He had Bruce out of an awesome
Yeah, ooh, beast mode.
Yeah,
Oh,
love
the
it.
kids.
Love it. Oh, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
The 5-up effects.
It's a good turn by Atomic.
NRG need to get in their face and play physical. You see that off the jump already. Strong demo to open up a lane. Atomic staying in the play, and it pays off big time. Great first goal from NRG to set the pace. Remember, they've already played on stage today. It's going to take Falcons a little time to get into this.
They're so important for NRG not to have the stagnant start that they had in their previous 2 series. They
Mace,
come
the name
out
of the
guns
prime.
blazing.
Neat.
They're lost right at
Pronounce
Beast Mode.
that.
He'll bully his
Yeah,
way
remember.
through. Got
Neat
his
stuff for
brother
you.
there
Think
to
of the
help
tier
out,
1.
but that one's knocked away.
Yeah, it's good that I think Beast Mode jumped in front of that touch from Killers. He was looking for Daniel. Here's Killers again on top of the ball. Got the double. But it
Nice.
wasn't enough. Daniel able to get back in time for the clearance.
You have got to
This
convert
decal,
those
I don't know.
opportunities.
I don't know.
Nothing in
You
the
don't
way
like the
except
champion
the post.
decal?
I don't love it. Do you have that one?
Of course, dude.
Did you
Come
play
on,
enough for it?
please.
Right out of Atomic.
No, I used to
Somebody
get
been over there, could've been a
back in my
bang,
day,
but
dude.
Back in your day.
When I got
Still
20
the lead,
straight,
1-0
25
to
straight
Yeah,
Grand
hey,
Champion
Boom,
rewards.
Prime. Appreciate that.
Oh, sorry. I was
Daniel.
telling you about my Grand Champion rewards. You may not have ever gotten them before.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
Me and Daniel, we rocked the Season 4 Grand Champion title.
Nice.
And now I get to rock the champion decal, and I get to be just like Daniel.
Yep. I want to be just like Daniel when I grow up.
Yeah, and NRG again, they have such a great defense. So it's going to be a
Beast
little
mode's
bit
gonna
more
cook. It's gonna be
difficult
bad news for
to try to
Falcons.
penetrate that.
They won
But
without
at
him
the same time, NRG
in the last
in
one.
midfield, not afraid to go for the ball. Definitely a big factor in limiting Falcons' opportunities.
Talk about NRG and Dignitas the first time we were in London. This feels
Ooh,
like
wow.
We're alive.
Wow.
We're alive.
off of everything. The rebound knocked away as well. Falcons denied their equalizer. Daniel going to work. And yet again, you're just kind of waiting. It's kind
Beast
of
mode?
nervous energy here in Raleigh.
Yeah, I mean, on both sides
I
of
will
the field
publish
here
my
as well.
VODs
People
for
not making contact. Ross looking
for this
a bump on
weekend.
Daniel.
But I missed
So
half
Daniel
of NRG
got
Twisted.
the Ross didn't.
But it was the bad half, so we're all good.
That's true. You showed up in time.
Ooh.
And you missed the whole series.
Yeah, that one sucks, though.
Waiting for everybody to just come unglued. Big win by Daniel. But Ross has to go collect. Race to the corner boost. Daniel, plenty to work with now. He's got all the options, and he went to the backboard. Got the demo, but the ball's cleared away. Now beast mode.
Yeah,
Trying
Veeds,
to
go
slow
ahead.
play, but Ross
I
not
didn't make
affording
you
him
do
any
that.
time. Rebound Atomic.
Oh, nice try.
Oh, Atomic played it high there. He might have actually had a good angle on it. Tried to get it around the defense, but Daniel gets beat in the midfield. TRK has Killers in the midfield. But not going to be able to get him the ball either. Falcons, although they get a chance to break out, they're struggling to hold on to the possession here. Ross trying to do it all
Those are nice touches. Good save.
Good clean up.
Beast mode, the hero again. Daniel waiting out of the corner, getting chased right into a save. And he got the
Come on,
clearance
boys.
as well.
Don't want to sustain this
Daniel
defense.
on another
Let's go
level.
score.
He's done such a good job of
Let's go
buying
score.
NRG
Why don't
time
we?
on the field. Again, Beast Mode's been super effective on the ball, but NRG, they're not able to be everywhere. Daniel having good
Zap
stops
dash
like that on defense
from
is
Atomic.
key to keep NRG
Love
in the
it.
game.
Now Killers after
Uh-oh,
TRK
TRK's
gets
got
a demo in midfield. Daniel out
out
of the
for
play.
blood.
He'll spawn in on the backside. He got chased by TRK again. Initial shot denied. That ricochets around, no good. And the lead remains for NRG. That opening strike from Atomic has held up. Now to the final minute.
NRG was low on movement. They got out in time. Falcons trying to force the issue.
Good.
That's a big
Here we go.
lead from Beast
1v1.
Mode. And now Killers.
Good first
left
touch bump.
alone. Beast Mode trying for the
Nice
bump.
try.
Killers, so great touch to buy Falcons just a little bit of a moment. Now they're going the other way. TRK up to the ceiling and just gets that away from Daniel. We're watching the shot. Daniel, ball on it. Great block again from Daniel. He's come up so big on defense.
How good TRK is, though. He still almost found a way to make the last second adjustment to get that to the ceiling. They crisscross here. Come up empty. TRK to center. Ross
Nice.
is there, but so is the defense of NRG.
Goal.
Downfield. Beast mode. Oh, he
Yikes.
could have called game
They're up 1-0, so it's okay.
If we get scored on, that is disastrous.
Daniel as Atomic, but it's going to get great 50 to him. But Killer's all on top of the ball, keeping it close. Rowas may have a chance. Beast Mode, good stop. Atomic.
Great touch by Atomic. Wow.
And Daniel just has
Classic NRG 1-0.
Yeah, looking that way.
There it is. The NRG special.
Love it. I'll take it. Yeah, a win's a win.
It only took
A win is a win.
Atomic, the game winner. And you realize, of
Dang,
course,
no GGs in the chat.
Oh,
man.
toxic.
Nothing from
Cancel
nobody.
all of them.
Nothing from nobody.
NRG, you can hear the chants of NRG after a Game 1 victory. But they've watched NRG play in this tournament. They've watched everybody play in this tournament. No lead is safe.
Yeah, I mean, Falcons as well. 9 shots to NRG 6. They had the pressure. They were putting it on net again.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, Shibushi. You are not allowed to chant USA.
Mainly won by a lot of heroics, especially Daniel.
You and Abacus are not allowed. Everyone else is good, even if they're not from here.
Does Daniel need to be in those positions every single time? Absolutely not. And I think that's, again, something
USA.
that
USA. Not you guys, though.
This match. The Falcons are going to make some adjustments moving forward.
All right, Hofa, let's see it.
In that position every single time, but he's got the mental fortitude to be there every single time. For ordinary players, that wears on you a little bit. You're like, oh, please, I need some
America, Belgium. That's the way to do it.
Not players at this level, and certainly not Daniel. As cool as they come.
Yeah, I think we'll see a Mina pause if NRG win the next game.
Atomic, as we will kick it off now at Forbidden Temple, Game 2, as NRG tries to continue running the Mina Gauntlet.
What is that one?
Very good job.
It's Mina plus Belgian, I think. But there's wide Belgian and there's
okay. It's like skinny Belgian.
Yeah.
Not too many on their own end.
Skinny Belgian and wide Belgian.
This one's all so tense once you get loaded into the lobby.
Well, they had their chances in Game
Abacus,
1,
you were shit-talking your accent. Don't be on his side.
That, yes, it's difficult to get around on the angle, but at this level, you kind of expect Falcons to convert there. They did not. Thus, they're denied overtime. Killers skied one over towards Rawas, but he did not commit, didn't have much boost to go with. Atomic trying to force his way through the center line. That doesn't happen. And that pass just led Rawas a touch too far, and Falcons have to restart.
Rawas is a bit hesitant on the play there to get involved. Doesn't want to crash it just yet, recognizing where his teammates
Well, I would like to get on their half at some point.
Miller tries to go up the ladder there.
Oh, Daniel.
TRK, just a free shot that's going to go in the back of your net every time.
Well,
Beast Mode sitting back
that
there.
wasn't
He's
good.
expecting Daniel
That one
to
was
have this
for
all the, way,
the end of the last game.
Pogo.
Yeah, it was a
Beast Mode
Pogo
can't
in a
react to
way.
the shot. They go high out of his reach.
Because he's out of form. He hasn't been on your stream much
Big,
recently.
His positioning was
So true,
back to
dude.
his roots.
So true. We got a lot of Falcons believers here in my chat.
Yeah.
Falcons playing well off low boost, and NRG has to remain consistent on the field. They get awkward plays like that again. Falcons will continue to up the scoreline.
TRK will skid back. He's got Rawas ahead. Rawas maybe looking to set up Killers, but there's Beast Mode to disrupt the play.
I like that from Rawas as well, just getting up there so fast. He wants to make sure he controls the ball so he can get the bump right after. They're looking for the physicality to throw off NRG if they can't get it on the beat.
Beast Mode,
Falcons look good this game.
Continue the play on. Daniel taking charge. Killers right at Beast Mode, but the secondary effort out of TRK. Can score from anywhere. We've seen it time and time again. That falls harmlessly to the opposite side.
Yeah, I like it from Killers though. He goes to try to, he can't bump one, Atomic slow boost, he goes to get the other. But even with the demos, again, the third man
W Mom, is my mom in here?
Chance there for
Reynolds' mom?
TRK, no!
I don't think so.
How many times have we seen NRG
Really
over
got
their
that.
past 5 or 6 games in this tournament?
Maybe meant Mod.
Making
Oh.
saves
Oh, no,
right
she
along
is.
the goal
NRG
line.
all day.
Not able to
Look
turn
at
it
that.
into
Let's
offense as
go. Let's
Atomic
go.
will send that high and wide, but Daniel will keep it right back on track. Beast Mode coming over. Atomic in behind him. He'll take charge, and the shot denied by Killers.
Daniel wants to keep the pressure on. Atomic might turn up here. It does get through, but still, Falcons off low boost. They're all set in net. Beast Mode, good cut. Daniel, can he get up first? He can.
Okay, Honky. I hope NRG Brazil's every game, and it goes game 7 somehow.
Daniel, turn on this one.
Okay. I hope it's 7-8. Yeah.
Every game is 7-8, and it goes to game 7, but energy wins.
Yes.
Right at Atomic. Not many win that challenge.
Yeah, Shabush, you can join us.
I'll
allow it.
Team Falcons
Cool, Vids.
have
I
had
don't care if you see my
4 or 5
dashboard.
opportunities that
Vids
NRG
edited
can't
my
really
second
do
ever
anything
YouTube
about it.
video, and he's
They've still
been my
on
editor
our
since
side.
then. 2019.
Wow.
Been my full-time editor since.
OG.
Yeah.
Again, playing off each
He's
other,
been-
TRK, again,
been
applying
my guy.
that pressure with the demos, but it wasn't enough. The final shot needs to go through, so still a 1-goal lead, but it's a very fragile one. NRG are knocking out the door, looking for a way back into this game, and Falcons are giving him a lot of space to work with upfield. Atomic shot, Killers.
Come on,
able to get the
Beast.
block. Beast mode with
Hey,
100
ugly.
boost, but he started his aerial off so bad, he's trying to course correct it, and Falcons will push the ball
Good
in their
demo.
half.
Daniel speaking.
TRK forced to give that ball away as he couldn't get through. Atomic.
I feel like that's
another
going to
one.
be my contribution on your chat.
Yeah,
Someone
there'll
gets a
be-
demo, it's like, oh, he's peeking
There
right
will
now.
be. He's speaking for sure. Sure, there'll be lots of contributions.
Yeah.
They're right there on the doorstep time and time again. You just kind of feel like the dam's about to break.
Good touches,
Oh.
Atomic.
Has one for free.
Come on.
Top, can he
For
follow?
himself?
Wait.
Whoa.
It's a great pass by Atomic.
Boost.
Hello.
Stays patient on the net. Falcons keep it a 1-goal game as they go all the way back the other way.
NRG
touch.
doesn't feel like a team that's playing
Never
from
mind.
behind, but they are down to 48 seconds.
Beast mode.
Beast mode's got to burn quite a bit of boost just to delay Falcons. Daniel will throw it downfield. That comes around to Atomic.
Relax.
Rewas,
Oh, going to
yeah.
himself,
All the
calling his own
options at
number.
his disposal.
Ooh, I
What's
like
the plan
that.
off the back for?
Quick speed there. Beast
Oh, I
mode.
love this.
Plays it to Atomic.
Nice
Atomic
try.
can't get the touch there. Daniel's last back.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Had to
was-
go for it. I'm okay with it.
Goal for Team Falcons.
I get it.
Well, you had to wonder when players were going to start
Jamie
scoring the
P
open
loves
nets.
himself some Falcons.
And
The
with
thing is, normally
NRG
I can
chasing
see.
the game,
Oh, there, I
they
can
had
see
to
who they
throw
predicted on
caution
now.
to the wind. They got
That's
burned.
usually an easy way to
Team
find out
Falcons
why they're
out
so
to a
excited about
2-0
one or the
lead.
other.
NRG's gonna have
Is
something
if they
on the
predicted
kickoff
for them.
if they're going to try
Oh,
and
yeah.
claw their way back into game 2.
Little setup for Daniel if he can get there.
All right.
Got good 50. TRK almost
You outta
got it.
here?
Beast mode.
No, I'm
Able
not
to
out of
get
here.
back in
But
But
I'm realizing that we fell behind on ads, so we're gonna. Although it's actually gonna work out pretty
Where do you see
nice.
that?
Rawas killing the clock.
Oh, I see. Ad starts.
Yeah. I pulled it up twice. So if I forget moments like this, although this one was actually gonna just perfectly run on
Yeah, it
accident
is.
during the break.
Oh no! Shutout in game 2 as Team Falcons tie up the series. We got a match.
What a response.
That was a good game from Falcons. That was a good. Dude, really? No GGs? Man,
They
come
bring
on.
it right back at him in game 2. Twofold.
NRG had more shots too than game 1 here.
I thought a gentleman's sweep was you win the first 3, lose the next one, win the next.
I think that's technically what it is.
What was win the first one, lose the next 4? What's the spaceman? Is that win 2, lose 4?
I don't know, man.
There's a spaceman.
I think people call the gentleman's the first, giving up the first game and then sweeping. People also call that the
Okay.
gentleman's. But I think the gentleman's is really, like I think NBA, like you play at home first,
Yeah.
you win your 2 home games, then you win an away game, then you beat gentlemen and you let them win one in front of their
Right.
crowd, and then you go back to your crowd and you
Right.
win and you finish it off in your.
Wide open.
So I think that's
They're
why.
not comfortable right now. And it's a bit of everything, right? The pace of play is requiring you to play at a certain
Man,
speed.
RG.
The off-ball
Man, how you
movement,
feeling today? I feel
have you
great, to
watched
be
out for
honest.
different demos?
I was tired, so I slept in, but I got caffeinated. I got food. I'm feeling good. I am feeling good. Veeds, what's the COD score?
You know, beast mode especially. Didn't
There a COD land going on right now?
Yeah, champs final right now.
Oh, right.
That's
Is
the
this-
9.
This is the land that nobody was
Yes.
at.
Yes.
2-1
2-1 for Optic.
Each and every player needs to stand up to the task if they want to make the grand final.
Why are you looking so ripped today? That's every day.
Yes.
It's not just today.
You are a
At
large
what can now
man.
be called Shogun Field.
Cut
Game
rise.
3 to break a 1-all tie in this long
So true.
semifinal between
Don't know where he's at,
Falcons
but
and
wherever
NRG.
wherever he
And
is,
the winner gets
goal.
Dignitas. Beast mode over to Atomic or to Daniel. No shot forthcoming, and Team Falcons will break out. Got the demo. One more to beat, and it's deflected to the corner. Rawas, what a follow-up to get that back in
Man,
front. It was
5 up.
and
Go
Killers
scrum
had
them
to make
again.
sure.
Yeah, what? Yeah, 5 of them. You sure these guys don't need a little bit more warm up?
Yeah. Coffee, Z-Stap. I only, you know,
Who can then secure the goal.
my only caffeine is coffee. If they win, it's my fault. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't warm them up well enough.
You told us that you did what we talked about.
Yes.
In your warm-up. In your warm-up with Falcons.
Killers thought about it. Instead, he just stays at the wall.
You warmed them up too good. 5-up. It's way too late to switch it now, man. At this point, we've seen how the warm-ups go.
But Daniel there to cut him off. Got Atomic, but won't be able to pass to him. And back and forth will
Get there. Yes. Well done.
Diving in as TRK couldn't range over.
And that's a big goal, not just for NRG, but for Beast Mode especially. He finally sinks one through, able to just track the ball as well as he could off the 50 from Atomic.
They're doing beast mode? Is that what they're cheering? Because it sounds kind of like a boo, but I'm assuming it's mode.
No, it's no boo. No boo.
Daniel there to save the day again.
Falcons trying to stay on top of this one. Beast Mode trying to switch the play. TRK's there to meet him. TRK has Killers mid. Beast Mode again, a good stop, and Daniel will take Killers out the play. So far rotations.
The USA chance.
Classic. Classic.
Control of the ball, but here the counter so dangerous.
Ooh. Good still.
Missed that one. Got the stop.
Clears on D. Is Feer NA or EU? NA, of course.
Why is Feer NA?
Why? I see what you're doing.
And come out with momentum. Certainly deserved a goal, but the Falcons defense had other plans. TRK denied by Atomic. Watch the follow-up, though. Falcons have been so quick on their second chances.
It was a heavy pass.
Yeah, it was. Not that easy.
He's going to leave it for Atomic there for a second. Keeps things close. Beast Mode can't get a good 50. NRG trying to play the ball around Falcons, but it hasn't been the cleanest of play out of them. They're trying to get for another counter. Beast Mode playing it high. There's no one to follow this one, and Roas slowing the play down.
Killers will let Roas lead block for him,
Oh
and
my
Beast
goodness.
Mode has very
Taking a
different
sneak
ideas.
I'm not that confident in NRG right now. I need to see something.
Can Atomic do anything about it? He can't get back
Let me
on
see
the ball.
Daniel go coast to coast or hit an insane
So now
1v3.
Daniel just throw it at the backboard and let everybody reset.
Killers is peeking.
He's had a great
Ball
line.
here for Atomic. What's he going to do?
Shit.
Play it off the
He got a
sidewall.
demo, didn't he?
He did.
Fuck.
It was a decent
got
demo
me.
too
You
to
got
stop
me.
Daniel.
Daniel just has to play it over one. Beast Mode put it on target. TRK
Why
back
TRK
up.
was hiding behind
Taking
the.
it to the corner. NRG have these strong bursts of offense, especially on counters.
What is that?
haven't been able to
Was that
find
not the
one until
Falcons
they
just
now
whiffing big time?
Yes. Come on.
The Falcons were expecting a faster shot or something.
I'll take it.
They just both jumped
I'll
and.
take
He
it.
had all the touches. Beast Mode was there just to threaten, but Atomic does a great job staying with the play, putting NRG back
That's the
in front.
5-up buff.
Big
Or the
level of
5-up
composure
curse,
with
I guess.
NRG. You can see it especially out of Atomic. Of course, we've seen it from Daniel as well. Beast Mode been a big X factor for NRG this series.
Wow.
Roas
Good
doing it all
control.
himself.
That's bad from whoever that was. Couldn't tell if it was Beast or
Yeah.
Atomic.
He's doing defense if he needs to.
The rewatch.
I see you, Atomic, and I raise you,
Beast mode.
Roas.
It's kind of tough though. I get it, but
Through Beast Mode.
it sucks
And
still.
we're right back where we started.
They're trading.
Wow, it's hot in Dallas right now, man. It's
Play
hot
for
here
play.
too, though.
Which one coming out on top here? Falcons starting to really force NRG to make some uncomfortable positioning.
Oh, what do we got?
Great shot.
Wow. Follow?
Might be a goal.
Anyone there? Holy.
That was late.
Much there from NRG, but Falcons denied them again.
Nice touches, dude.
Daniel tried
It's
to
always
stay
so
with
perfect.
this, but had to jump with no boost off
in the
the
zone.
wall. Beast Mode slowing down Falcons a little bit. Got that over to Daniel, but a race won by Roas. Killers will wait at midfield. NRG scrambling a little bit. Double commit out of midfield. Only one to beat Atomic avoided contact and made the save.
And Daniel, what's he going to do? They played it too slow. TRK not waiting for NRG. He's trying to force the issue. Beast Mode on top of this one. He'll have to play a 50 out. Good touch there from Killers. He'll have a follow-up. He's so low on boost, though. It's going to have to just be Daniel who picks this one up. NRG can remain consistent. They can come out with this one. The Falcons calling them.
No.
Wow.
It's a good play.
The Falcons.
Oh, I do not want to watch another Falcons Dignitas series. Please don't make me watch that. Anything but. I would prefer
Falcons
Genuinely
the lead.
anything but that.
Less than a minute remaining. NRG's really got to scramble now.
Such a big goal from Falcons.
I think I just heard TRK
Hear
chants.
the silence
Oh.
here as they look for more. NRG still have time left in game 3, but they got to get going.
Daniel and Atomic at midfield. It's Atomic that takes charge. Daniel didn't have much in the tank. Now he does. So does Beast Mode.
Good.
Up to
That's
the
a good
skies.
bump.
Beat one.
Here we go,
Daniel
Atomic.
coming in to help. Atomic shot.
Ooh,
Denied
denied,
by
dude.
Killer.
Mr. Defense Killiers, he's been back
Gotta go
there.
back now,
Yeah, he
20
has.
seconds. Roas.
It's okay, 20 seconds left.
Daniel, those are trying to play
Oh,
50.
what a
Bubble.
read.
Good.
What a bump.
Here we go.
What a double. Oh, my goodness. That's not it.
That's tough, though. He couldn't have put it like... The option that he could have hit hard was being defended like he... it's so hard.
Oh, the back down. Oh, denied. Killiers says no.
Wow. Great save by Clears.
Killiers is cleaning it up, dude.
Keeping them waiting and guessing the extra passes, and still. the
See, we got a
critical
lot
save
of
at the
Falcons
end.
fans.
Team
There you go.
Falcons take
A lot of
NRG's
W's.
best shot
Let's
and
go
will foul them at the
Falcons.
gate.
Nobody. They were the tier 1.
Lockdown defense when it matters most.
I can
NRG
subscribe to a
had
Falcons
everything
land
going
win.
for them. The extra
That
plays,
sounds
the light
fun.
touching,
Yeah, I'm
the
down.
atomic pass to Beast Mode toward the end, but they just couldn't
NRG
find the
first,
back of
though.
the net.
NRG's already gotten theirs.
Yeah, they need another one.
How many until it's like you with
10.
gifted subs, dude. 10.
Physicality on the side, NRG 5 down.
Hey, at least they scored 2 goals. That's 2 subs.
Look at that last play. So
Does it count if the NRG loses?
I think so, but I still don't want to think about that. Hey, we're going up for 7 games. No. I have not given up on NRG. He has, not me.
Oh, it's commercial time. So that these guys don't have to have it during Game 7 OT.
10 saves on the side of Falcons, 5.
That doesn't give commercials for mine, does it?
I don't know if it does.
They've been able to
I'm curious.
I
I don't think it would.
In the back end, and NRG haven't found a way around it yet.
No, don't think so. At 2 mods, or 2... Oh, wait, no, Koopman's
Oh,
inside.
here they go again. Trying to rally behind their hometown heroes. NRG down a game to Team Falcons as we head to Utopia.
Kind of surprised in the timeout there, but like not really. They looked good at the end of that game.
Defense and how present he was on the defensive end.
Yeah,
Trying to score
definition.
early here for
Fear lied
NRG.
to
Does not
everyone
work
that
out.
gifted subs.
Beast mode.
What'd I do?
Challenge killers
I
again.
was hanging out behind the monitors while you were
Oh,
getting
yeah,
hundreds of
I
gifted.
definitely. I can't believe Reynolds stayed off screen at the start of the stream. Yeah, that was
Nice
wild.
shot.
But TRK
Goal.
gives it to Atomic. Atomic trying to play around and leaves it for Beast Mode. But Wawas parks the bus in front of the ball, says you are going to play at 50 before you get this ball past me.
So tempting to panic and try to make a read with the
Come on,
entire
Dan.
offense swarming around you. Great
Bump.
job by Falcons.
Finish.
Those are great touches, man.
And clearing this one out as well.
Reddle's dad told me that Fear is getting cut after this match.
NRG tried their best to work around him. They're still trying
It's
to
a new post dad joke.
Yeah, you explained that one.
Yeah.
I got that one.
Gonna be hard for NRG to play past that.
A rare first minute with no score with NRG on the field. Daniel trying to do something about that. Roas will deny
Come on,
him.
boys.
Killer's taking his time on the wall. Don't think anybody knew he didn't have any boost.
Yeah, cut
Daniel
Rise,
just
cut
launches
Clears.
downfield and forces TRK into retreat mode. You know, we talked
Cut
about
everybody but
quite a bit
Daniel.
Yes.
in Birmingham about how
And
defensive NRG had seemed, and Sappi
Mr.
was a little
Teeth
frustrated
mode.
saying, no,
Teeth
we're not
mode.
really defensive. Well, the lack of offense, I mean, if you were an offensive team, it wasn't working out. As Daniel cleared that away, it does seem NRG has been much more aggressive this entire second split. That can lead to giving up some kind of questionable goals, Daz, but also opens up a lot more opportunity.
Exactly. The opportunity.
Oh, we're going backwards.
Going backwards.
A lot here.
Journeyman.
Shoot it, dunk him.
Amount of change. We saw.
Hello.
Oh,
Be good.
Maybe. Imagine. Imagine. Oh, you got to be a believer. All that one needed was a little bit of Reynolds belief.
No, that one wasn't going to be it.
Oh.
It's good, though. Bump him. Yes, good bump. No, no more hump doubles. We're done with humping the ball. Could have just shot it. Sathu hates that more than anyone on the planet.
Oh.
He bitches so much about his players doing that.
Time in this game, NRG swarming around the
Hey, there's your
Falcons' net
sends.
and still unable
Dude,
to score.
I think that's old.
Beast Mode
Okay.
has
Steering
Daniel
sense
running
2
lead
and aerial
blocker,
sense 1.1.
Ross
Yeah, that's
Rivers make the
questionable.
block. And Atomic has to get to the backboard. He's in a real awkward spot. TRK denied, though, as Daniel comes in to help.
It's good, though, for Atomic to kind of take his time.
Bump.
Because if he rushes it, he risks giving the ball to Falcons so quickly. A bit of a double commit there for Falcons, though, and if Beast Mode can keep this in play.
NRG looks a lot better. Goal. Bang. Yes. Good stuff. Whoa, that's a cool camera angle. They haven't used that one yet.
I didn't see
They just had it like right by Atomic, like and like facing like the side. So it's that was a cool angle. Yes, sir.
Right over top of Roas.
Are we chaining it?
3 goals in the
Tenacity.
series
Oh, we missed it. We missed it. Too late. It's too late.
Next time.
Continues to will NRG towards the goal line.
Now NRG with the first strike here. Falcons will be from behind.
Falcons are good, or not
Daniel
Falcons.
wants to
They look
increase
all right. NRG looks
As
good this game.
Atomic, Daniel gonna play a 50 here. Roas using a lot
Daniel's
of
trying to win a
plays it quickly, but
MVP.
keeps the ball to Killers. Offense.
Dan's definitely got an MVP campaign if they win this. He has had a great event.
Playing so close, playing these 50s, gives a little bit more space. It's Falcons now just trying to wait for their time, where they can truly strike. We've seen them have these build-ups time and time again.
Double commit high in the air, but a big bouncer, and TRK almost got there to take out Beast Mode, but almost only counts in horseshoes. Another one sent
I like
away,
that.
Atomic, indirect, gonna need some help. None coming as Beast Mode has to park it on the wall, and TRK will take over for the Falcons.
Beast Mode was laid back, but able to help out
you could've
Daniel,
scored
who
that.
was last back on the play. Atomic got bumped. Roas, high ball, Killers is up. Killers can't win the 50.
Nice.
TRK will try his hand at the shot, but the shot not
Good
enough.
touches.
Falcons once again coming up empty
Oh,
here.
ooh.
Offense has
Getting
not
Mecky with it?
I
been
love it.
that successful for them, and they are looking at a dangerous spot here. If NRG can tie this series up, especially coming off of a big win ahead in Game 3.
Beast Mode does a good job getting above the ball to play low underneath.
Another NRG Classic. Another 1-0.
Daniel gonna have to
I'm there for
take
it.
this on his own. Easy stop,
Oh.
Killers down to
Nope.
Roas,
Nice,
and
good
Atomic
cut.
is
Get a bump,
there.
Daniel. Daniel's gonna bump. He's gonna
Holding
peek
so
here.
far for
I have a
NRG.
feeling.
Falcons
Peek
haven't
He
really
looked
incoming.
for it. He looked for it.
Beast
Mode with the back
just
pass.
played all the way back to Atomic, and this is great clock management, but you could be playing with fire just a little bit.
In this position you are, Falcons, all it takes is one
Nice.
big demo, and it creates everything they need
Peek.
to
Daniel's
move upfield.
peeking. He's
Start
peeking.
peek, Daniel.
He's peeking.
He's trying. He's attempting to peek. Oh, good touch.
Oh, that's great out of Beast Mode. More time off the clock. Killers just trying to get this airborne so his team can break out. Down to 8 seconds. Atomic
Have a good challenge.
has to rush
Well
back
done.
now.
Fake chow.
Falcons
Love it.
starting to form.
Love it.
Roas will leave it for
Perfect.
TRK.
Wow.
That's intercepted by
And
Beast Mode.
oh,
It looked like Falcons
surely.
on the same
Uh-oh.
page.
Surely
We're good. We're good. We're
it's
good.
ground.
Denied by Atomic.
Love it.
This is a
Love it.
two-ball series.
Well done. Well done. That's well done.
NRG fight back here, but it was
We were
a
playing
close one
CSGO
in
10
Game
or CS2
4.
10-mans in our Discord, like all the pros, 5 up, Andy Flitz, you know, LJ. And we had 9, and we were looking for one more, and Dan kept saying, like, let me play. He's never played before. We're like, Dan, we're going to wait for someone that actually, like, plays. He's like, bro, why won't you let me play? Like, next time I scrim you, I'm canceling our scrims. I'm not letting you scrim against us because we're too good. I'm not letting you scrim. Next time we scrim, it was like 2 days later. He fucking killed us. He was playing out of his goddamn mind, dude. The best I've ever seen him play, like not even close, like every touch was perfect, like just 1v3, and we were like, I was telling Chop, I was like, guys, this is my fault. This is my, I didn't let him play CS. This was like a week ago.
Oh, all right. Someone's going to deny him a CS game, and he pops off.
Yep.
In our second semifinal,
Yep.
Dignitas awaiting the winner.
Rumor is he tried to play CS with the Falcons, but
yeah.
they didn't let
They
him.
wouldn't let him play.
Yeah, they said he's no good.
Grand finals at an RLCS land for the first time since the first since
Yeah, if they win this major, I'm never letting CS play or Dan play.
win one for the first time.
CJ, I am 23K in Premier. Coconut also plays with us sometimes.
5 now between Falcons and NRG.
Who's gonna really put the pressure
Yeah, 5-ups
on?
in those stacks too. So I need to not scrim against 5-up in CS. I'll never win again.
You're good to go.
Job getting more physical and also increasing their level of offense this series.
Roas is what, good? Is face at level 10? Is that
Yeah,
good?
it is. If he actually is face level 10, that's very good.
Got a little bit more physical, but it was just too late in the game. They couldn't get too many opportunities. TRK will get the double here.
Yeah, he's clown. Same with 21, my boy.
2 much. NRG doing a great job also, not overextending.
Yeah, I watched the CS Maker. That was lovely.
Atomic waiting to see what Killers has in store. Finally took his opportunity. Daniel running forward, beast mode underneath, and the 50 goes out to Daniel.
Nice shot.
Oh,
my God. That was fucking perfect. Holy. Wow. Oh my God. Look at the perfect shot.
Yes.
Actually, the perfect shot.
I thought they had touched it too.
I did not think that was going in.
It's Daniel. It's MVP Daniel. It's the only way you can excuse not playing the 1v1s.
Got an MVP campaign here.
Start on the defensive end.
Dutch, sure. Not a good one, but unsuccessful Dutch.
How much work Daniels had to put in on the defensive end. That is his first
And I'm not talking.
of this series, a very low-scoring series.
I was about to be mean to like a Dutch bubble player, but that felt unnecessary.
Oh yeah, that
felt very unnecessary.
That would have been quite the stray.
Yeah.
Control the ball.
Nah, that's a good shot. 3-1
3-1
optic, love it.
Would have had to stop there.
Ugly double commit. Beast mode pushed up a little too far to dodge a bump.
He got bumped. Just beast mode and atomic both ended up going to the same corner.
It's a perfect shot.
It's that simple. When you clears, you just pass to yourself. Banging on net.
Not afford to slow down here. Daniel is going to force Killers up early here as well. It's a good kickoff from NRG. Now they get a little bit more field possession here.
A very aggressive play out of NRG deep in Falcon territory. But
Good
Falcons
demo.
weather the
That would have
storm.
sucked if he didn't die.
Demo though on TRK, and Beast Mode will take over from Atomic. Atomic doesn't have anything.
That's a
in the
great
tank.
pass.
Running
Wow.
around midfield. Beast
Control.
Mode's got to make this
He
stop.
should've shot it.
And he's got to play possession for a little bit. Let his teammates get boost. Atomic
Good.
has done so, and he'll clear the zone.
It was a good idea for TRK on the play. I saw what he wanted to do. He thought Beast Mode would try to move forward to predict where the double was coming. He wanted to play it behind him, but Beast Mode was so patient in that moment, it was an easy shutdown.
Beast Mode's done a fantastic job getting above the ball on these aerial challenges and forcing the ball underneath
Nice
the oncoming
try.
attackers. See if Falcons
Love that.
pick up
Great
on that
decision.
and
Daniel
make
all
any kind of
back.
adjustment.
Great decision making.
Every time they go after Beast Mode, it's Daniel now in the corner. TRK.
Good
trying to
dodge.
get around
Second.
Atomic.
Daniel's peeking.
Can't. Atomic had
Ooh,
Roas in
yeah,
the
that
air.
was
Beast
pretty
Mode
big.
following, but he got a little too angsty.
Good on Beast Mode though. He's able
What a
to get
bump.
that
Ooh, good
midfield
control.
boost. This creates
Wow,
more
I don't know.
opportunities here for
Maybe he got
NRG
bumped
as they
into it or
keep
something. I was
possession
surprised
up.
Dan didn't shoot
Falcons, the
that.
only one boost right now is Roas. He's right there. If he loses this 50,
Wow, great
it could
touches.
spell danger. Atomic though trying to get him off
All
the
right,
ball.
here we
Both
go.
these teams are playing so good, dude. This could be the final.
What a peak.
The second half
This
now,
could be the
and a
final.
There it is.
ranking 50.
Ooh, beast mode.
That's a hard shot.
From
Daniel hits
Beast
those.
Mode.
Yeah, he does.
Not the kind of ding
Keep
anybody
pushing the
wanted to
Daniel
hear here in
propaganda.
Raleigh.
I love it.
Beast Mode had
Keith
to
Mode
shoot it
scores
high
that, I'm
there.
afraid.
Unfortunately, just a little too high. NRG though still not letting Falcons have opportunities. That's going to register as a shot from TRK, but it was a simple save for Daniel. And now NRG back in that offensive front. They're keeping Falcons in this blue half.
Atomic was the last line of defense there at midfield. Very aggressive play, but it worked out. Nobody has any.
Ooh,
good demo. It's not good.
TRK speaking.
Just got deleted
Yeah,
off
he
the
is.
field. So Beast Mode's in contain mode right now. That ball forced through.
Somebody other than Daniel,
And
get
it's
up. Oh, never mind. Daniel just do it twice.
by who else
He'll
but
just do it
Daniel.
all.
Roas
Just step
trying to
away.
get the
No
play alive.
boost, NRG
Still
boys.
no boost for NRG. Falcons have them at their mercy.
They've been doing a great job just again suffocating NRG. They're all sitting
Don't
in
make
the
Daniel
corner.
make another
They're all
save.
on boost. It's only a matter of time unless they can get a touch here that can get them out. Killers will go up to the ladder, but Daniel there to meet him. Roas,
Yeah,
though,
no
has
boost.
so much freedom here. Has
No
the flip
boost.
reset. Good
No
read from
boost.
Atomic to deny.
Wow,
So
crowd
more
loved
boost
that.
deals, and finally
Yeah,
Daniel
reception.
able to have a full
They love my
canister.
jokes.
Atomic,
Oh.
he can say, "What does this show
Nice
is
try.
football?" That would have been incredible.
You got to give Killers some credit.
Nice
there. He
bang,
was
Bang. Oh my
Daniel could
goodness.
have shot that a lot better.
NRG are not
Fake it.
slowing down as we hit that final minute.
Oh, goal.
Finish.
Has that
Oh,
ricochet
too
off.
slow.
Killers the save up by the bar. Now
Ah,
it's
it's
NRG's
nothing.
turn. To
All right,
ripping
Dan,
it
go to
back.
work.
on
Right
Team
again.
Oh, I love it. Blue.
Daniel.
Dandroid.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bob. Peeking.
Peeking.
Still got
Oh.
blocked.
Maybe
And
Atomic?
Beast Mode denied as well. Atomic's
They look good, dude. NRG looks good.
They do.
Good touch,
So close,
too. Well
but close
done.
is not enough. Falcons want to turn this around. Last 30 seconds here. Atomic not
Oh,
able to make
oh, I
contact.
hate the corner.
Roas playing this one quickly. Has Killers on the wing. He just took NRG's other corner boost. TRK trying to get this past
Uh-oh.
Daniel.
Skip Atomic in the middle of the field,
Thank
please.
goodness there's no one else.
Falcons trying to get
Bang. Falcons aren't home? Oh, they are.
big clearance down. Field's going to buy them some time in the final 10.
The touch.
Oh.
Damn. The man.
Last minute hero,
Nice try.
Set off by Roas
Big
again.
game 5 OT.
Waiting at the back.
Uh-oh.
You always say that. and someone scores.
Nah. It's
You
game
just
5
stop
OT.
saying that. I hate when you say that. It was the Carmine twisted one, too. You said it against the score.
Game 5 OT.
That this is not 5-all going into this overtime.
Good reach there from
NRG
Atomic
has
to
dominated
start
this
off.
game. This would be
Big demo.
tragic.
And Atomic has Beast
Not his
Mode in
best
help.
touch. Nice.
Beast Mode up quickly.
They're right back into where they were at.
So far
Daniel?
back off the initial demo, NRG not going to be
for
able
Daniel?
to keep this one in. It's starting to be off
hit.
ball play. Big factor. Roas just went downfield to steal NRG's boost. Will that have an effect here? As he's back into the air trying to force an errant touch out of Atomic, but Atomic's so patient in these types of moments.
How long will this overtime run? Both these teams tend to go not much longer than a minute when they get to extra time. Beast
Do
Mode,
it.
double tap. Oh, it goes
That's
wide.
right.
Daniel still
Oh,
with the
Dan
play,
didn't
but he
get
had
that
to give up
boost.
the corner boost back to Team Falcons. Maybe just got a little too
Last
anxious.
time.
Well,
Nice
just,
read.
Again, he saw Atomic was
Oh,
so
do your
far back,
thing.
and then he knew Falcons
Pogo.
would have some easy control. He wanted to deny that
Plan
instead
B.
of keeping
Uh-oh,
the
that's a
boost
bad
in the
shot by
play.
Dan.
It didn't work out
Atomic's
because
so good.
NRG
Doesn't matter.
just had enough time to rotate back on defense.
Daniel giving chase, big
what a
clear.
bang.
Roas going
Good
after Beast
demo.
Mode.
Van Peeken.
Beast Mode makes the stop. Roas still running
good
interference
play.
in center.
Let's save Daniel.
Daniel's back.
Daniel.
It's always
He
Dan.
got himself involved in the play, almost won it for Falcons. But Roas sent packing. TRK will bring one forward again, and Beast Mode has other
Bang.
ideas yet
Another
again.
great clear.
NRG cannot slow down here. They're giving Falcons a lot of freedom in the midfield. That's a good cut for Beast Mode. TRK, though, again, that free time, able to get it past one. Trying to play
Atomic loves that
50 out
fake
as
chow.
well.
Second man in the corner, he just
NRG has
fakes
been
it,
very
backs off
patient
every
when they're
single
on their
time.
back
He will
ball.
never
It's a
dive.
big reason why they're in the game. Oh, almost a bit of a double commit though from Falcons, and that'll give Beast Mode a little bit of room to work here.
Loose ball in front, but everybody from NRG was on the other half of the field.
Could be good.
2 minutes gone by.
Well played by Turk.
The
Oh,
tensions continue to
maybe.
rise.
Still believe?
please.
Beast
Ooh.
Mode, near side double, nearly impossible to score. He is merely human after all. TRK now with a full tank of boost, getting this started downfield. Atomic knows he has all day to play it. He does not panic.
Nice step,
It
dude.
gets so much more tension. The panic rises
Love it.
when both these teams have to make
Ooh,
long defensive
beating
stops
Mina in the
off blown
50s.
boosts. We've seen
Where's
both
Dan?
sides
There
have
he
to
is.
deal with that.
Ah,
Get that
no, look at the
breakaway zone. It
speed.
feels
Play
like
by
a dead
Roas.
Look at the
zone
vision.
field.
Oh.
How long will we go before someone breaks a
First touch.
dual
Nice
tie
touch by
in the
Atomic.
series?
The touch? The touch?
No, sir.
Boom it in.
Beast Mode
Nice.
has to just throw it downfield.
I love that.
Both his teammates were down there. A
Get the
little
boost.
bouncer, a little
Lob it
awkward
towards
for
the net.
Roas, but he's got it away to TRK.
Get a-
Made it
get a
look
peek.
so much easier than it was.
Uh-oh.
And now Atomic
Oh, I don't like that.
waiting,
Wow, that
forcing
made me
the
nervous.
offense to go around him.
You can't hear what
Again,
Atomic's saying.
Oh,
Maybe.
Roas
weather
backflipped.
the Falcon storm. Daniel's
The
down.
end.
Oh,
Wow.
Follow up. Set away by Killers. Follow up again.
TRK
This
no
could angle
boost.
Downward. No, it comes straight out, and TRK has
Daniel.
Daniel, what
I
we
mean,
got?
who else, right?
What do we got?
Who else, right?
What do we got?
Oh, quick to deny it.
I was
Good read
clip
on
far-
Beast
I was
Mode
clip
on
farming
that.
there.
Got back in time, but Killers now with a chance to go up to the sky. Killers off
No.
the ceiling.
Good save.
Wants to throw Beast Mode off. TRK looking for bumps. They want to break
It's been, I mean,
NRG's control
on
of their
regulation.
rotation, but they've had such a tough time. Daniel last
Oh,
minute. Daniel gets it. Killers
peaky,
open
dude.
net.
Oh! Did he demo Daniel?
I think so.
That's it. I mean, that's it.
They actually owned that game just to lose. That's so
A
sad.
play like that. A demo that opens things up, and just by the
Falcons
slimmest
one win
of
away.
margins, Atomic could not get back in time. Killers, the
Oh,
hero
gosh.
in Game 5 at
Just did 30
Aquadome.
seconds. That doesn't
Yeah.
save me at
And
all.
it's Team Falcons on match point.
Mediocre.
And yet
Into the
again,
17. Appreciate that.
NRG
Sklout taking to the
find
21 as well.
themselves in the familiar position of needing to reach Champions Field if they are to survive and advance.
So much more offense coming out of NRG this game. But Falcons, they don't just leave Killers.
Spam this DSC to help out NRG. Let's call a timeout and reset. I mean, there's no better time, or there's no other time.
Yeah, it's true.
As NRG tries to turn up the pressure, but it's really Falcons just picking their moments. Thinking, okay, when is the best time that we should get aggressive
See if I can do this
on the
again.
demos? We need to try to choke NRG, get them out of boost. That's what they spent all the game trying to do. They finally were able
with a
to
timeout.
execute in overtime.
It's over. It's over, dude. It's over. It's over. What if I hit this button?
One more of those wins.
It's over. All I can do is hit this button.
Through to the grand finals.
Buy a little bit more
meet
time.
Dignitas. They will deny NA
We
a
won
grand
7.
finalist in the United States.
You think they would have the guts to say we want 7 if NRG won?
You think they would certainly become the favorites if Falcons.
Seems like what they don't want is a 7. It seems like what they want is an NRG win.
Yes, correct. You know, you heard
Spam this overshake explodey, and you're not even saying for any reason other than just do it.
Just spam it.
3 games to
Just spam
1
it.
in
It is a
that
good one.
series. This has
I think
been
about it and
level
laugh.
back and forth.
Start a Laniel chant.
Haymaker
Dude, I've
after
tried to.
haymaker, call and response.
It's
Now
tough to
we
get it going
go
after
to
he's
Neo
already
Tokyo.
or they didn't win.
Game
There's been lots of
number
moments.
Talk, why don't you come start it?
Yeah, wait a second.
For a
Why don't you do it, Talk?
in the grand finals rally. Are you ready?
Nobody. Did I thank you 16 minutes ago for a tier 1?
No booty or no body?
No body. No body.
Yes, we've seen them come out of this
No
position.
body
We saw it in the last
6991.
series earlier today. Do they have what it takes to dig in deep here forward to game 7 and push themselves into the grand finals? Falcons are so hungry to get back at a chance to win their first major. It's going to be a tough task for NRG.
NRG using their timeout very predictably.
Falcons
We knew
and
somebody
Dig?
would after they lost game 5.
I don't want to see that again.
They've smacked them.
Falcons are 7-0.
Smacked them, Evan.
Falcons are 7-0 against Dig this tournament.
Wow.
I don't want to see that again.
Game of the semifinal round.
Important to get a strong start here, no matter what side you are on. You want to be able to dictate the pace. TNRG was speed off the kickoff, but again, Falcons matching that with physicality. It's already Atomic. They're going to play this one up high. Killers looking for the beat, but Atomic again on top of the ball, looking for the bump on TRK. Daniel goes up for this one.
Could be good.
Beast mode, will he have a chance to shoot?
Good
No,
read by
Killers,
Killers.
point denial there.
Gotta believe
But
in the
Daniel
Killers.
still forcing the issue. NRG not afraid to take risk on offense early.
Good touch.
Very risky though, as Atomic
That
dealing
could
with
be
that
bad.
awkward touch off of beast mode.
Daniel's always
Daniel
there.
has the range
Yeah,
to
he
the
is.
back wall as well. Atomic and it looked like beast mode both there to stop the play on that occasion.
Wow, Killers!
He's having a great land, dude. He's having a
Mr.
really,
Falcon.
really good
Look at
land.
Killers. He wasn't even facing the
Wow,
ball, but he went
that
up
is
to the end.
disgusting.
So much control there, and just stays with it, follows it through all the way
That
into
is
the
You heard the
dunk.
chirping, dude.
Falcons trying to shut the door
He's
here.
heard what they've said about,
He has been.
you know, every time they
Every
lose.
time he has a bad land, dude,
And
he just
now
becomes
his fourth
insane
goal
the
of
next
the
one.
series has Falcons in
And all
front.
things considered, he had a bad land in one.
NRG has to play from behind with their backs firmly.
Well, he'll forget all
against
about
the
it.
wall.
You can
I
keep this
just
one
already,
going.
yeah, I mean, the way he's played
Given
this
plenty
weekend.
of time and space.
Oh,
That
little
could be
ground up.
lethal,
Try.
but
Could be a
Killer's
goal
there
still.
for the stop. Followed
Oh,
by
Daniel.
the
Uh-oh.
That has to be a
Uh-oh.
goal.
Uh-oh.
NRG
I think
aren't
it does
gonna get
have
many
to be
more
a goal.
opportunities like that. Gotta convert the next one. Beast mode. Flip reset. Killers all over him.
Someone's going to have to step up and reach that newfound height. Who's going to elevate on NRG? The way
Oh, that
things
made me
have looked
nervous.
right now, I like what they've done on offense. They have that second man playing off into the wing, making Falcons worry
Getting
about
some
the
bad
threat of a
touches right now.
pass. But they haven't called that number
Clears
just
is
yet.
not.
And Falcons have been easy to stop the solo plays.
Zudge. Touch
Here
5'11".
Has Killers forward, not really in a scoring position. Beast mode had very little in the tank and used even less. Managed to conserve any boost is impressive. Now Daniel
Okay. Oh, nope.
has that firmly swatted away by Rewas. NRG down to 3 minutes in their tournament life unless they can find an answer to the Falcons puzzle.
Atomic looking for the ground pinch. Good bump there, but Atomic and Daniel both going for that one. Now Killers off the sidewall. He can make things happen out of nothing, but this time it gets stopped. Roas, the first touch gets
That's a
away
heavy
from him,
touch.
so Beast Mode will send it to
Yeah, it
Daniel.
was.
NRG may have a chance here. Daniel looking for the bump, but Killer's there to get the help. Atomic waiting on the sidewall here.
chance?
He's going to get
No,
involved.
that was so weird. Like wave dash,
Yeah,
but
little-
the curve.
like curve dash.
Good shot.
Ooh.
That was good placement. It was just
Everybody's
free net.
packed back.
Spectacular defending out of Team Falcons.
They just
Confident communication, and it has to be perfect. NRG held all the cards, and Falcons still deny them.
Daniel's going to be out to play for
1v1?
a while here.
Oh, no, it's
Quick
not.
over
Beast
one,
Mode's
Beast
there.
Mode last back.
Never mind.
He's going to be playing alone. Needs a good follow-up, or Dan just needs to be fast enough there. Gets Roas off the ball, and maybe NRG can work with this. Atomic off the ceiling, looking for the
Ooh,
shot.
wow, that was fast.
Where are we?
Yeah, I gotta have a follow.
What in the world?
To be fair, I was not expecting that good of a shot to have to follow.
No, me neither. But how is there no one there?
Well, that's just going to fall harmlessly to TRK, but Daniel lobs one right back in. Killers for Roas. Beast
Gonna
Mode
have to
up
start
to meet him.
pulling the goalie soon.
Killers back into the play. Down to
The whole land on the
Good
line.
demo by Dan. He's peeking.
Oh, he is peeking
Rip it
back
across.
there. He's peeking again. He's trying to peek on
Watching the
respawn.
major slip away.
Come on, boys.
Atomic will play the cross. Nobody else over there, so he has to follow the
Okay.
plane. He didn't have much
Come on,
to work
Beast.
with.
Oh, Beast Mode with the budge.
40 in the tank. Atomic still
Atomic
over
with the
there
peak.
after the demo. Daniel
Whoa, that's
could have had Atomic, but
almost
he was too
a really
far
good
back,
touch.
rotating, looking for boost.
Beast Mode able to
Come
get
on,
this
we got
lead.
time,
Atomic went
boys.
all the way back here. Atomic takes his time.
Ah,
Great
sucks.
touch there from the
That's a
corner.
bad
TRK follows
Ah.
it. Oh, big miss from NRG altogether. To slow down Falcons. So Falcons, with all that respect they gave NRG,
1
unable
minute.
to capitalize. NRG moving up the field here with low boost. Final minute here. They have knocked on the door so many times, but Falcons with a steel barricade in front of it haven't let anything through.
Dude, it's Clears right now,
And
dude.
he was
is
peeking,
calling
too.
If
game.
we don't see anything different here.
Atomic.
All right.
Heroic
Running out of
many times
chances.
on the defensive end.
Running
this
out
is
of
so sad.
chances.
This is so
Team
Running
sad.
out.
with 3 goals.
Please, boy. Here we go.
Okay, Daniel.
Critical
Oh,
message.
wow, what a dunk.
It's a goal.
Holy dunk. Holy dunk. No, he just sent it to the backboard.
Atomic plays that one off the back wall. Roas.
Goal.
Boost. Beast Mode.
Why? Why would we ever hump that? Oh my God, it's the worst play ever.
Able to get the stop there. NRG final 10
Please.
Oh, it doesn't have boost.
No, he has
There's
nothing, bro.
Atomic gets it past. No, it's blocked out.
Truly.
Truly, they were awful.
It goes all the way down the field. Team Falcons.
Falcons dig like we all wanted.
Once
A little
again,
Falcons dig.
sends
Dude,
its
somebody's
shining star
winning their first
to
land.
the grand finals.
And it's almost everybody
that's
but
cool.
Jack,
That's
right?
cool. I do like that.
It's like 5 out of 6 are
Yeah.
going to be winning their first
That's
land.
cool.
The trophy.
Sheesh.
What a stunner of a win.
That was a
there
great series.
from
They both
Team
played so good.
Falcons.
Honestly, the way this has been going,
Keeps up the pace.
this has been the story.
Defense from them.
The land favorites who've been winning, the Vitalities, the KCs, the
How
NRGs.
much NRG pushed them.
It's time for the new guard here in Raleigh.
I mean, Falcons are now unbelievably heavy favorites going into this.
And they're still
Cut rise.
holding firm. I mean, there wasn't much of a pop-off
Surely.
when that ball finally got to ground. When they cut that clearance away, they realized there's still a job to be done as NRG exits the stage for the final time. The lone North American representative in this playoff.
Diggs like, why couldn't NRG have won? Please.
Yeah, they probably like put their head back after that.
Oh.
They only scored 5 times.
Oh, that doesn't sound right,
No,
but
4. Appreciate you, Anki. Thank you, my good friend. No, that does sound right, actually, which is insane.
Dude.
They got shut out. Man.
0 in this one.
Oh.
That's all right. Hopeful just gave you 100. Is that how you feel? Does that numb the pain?
Fucking Falcons fan,
Oh.
dude. That is fucking insane, dude. Thank you. You know what? Fine. Fuck NRG. Fuck NRG. Fuck North America.
I mean, they're gone now. It's time to pick.
I'm Falcons
I got my
now.
Falcons green on.
I'm Falcons now. Hofo, that's fucking insane, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah. You are ridiculous.
I gotta know, we all want to see you win a LAN. Of course, NRG was the fan favorites here. Hearing the audience cheer for the other team so
Roas
loudly.
Cavaliers,
Does
you know?
that affect you guys as a team? And
I'm 99. Yeah, it's Roas. I just wanted to make sure, you know. Yeah.
الجماهير طبعا جايين يتفرج عليهم. هل ده بيأثر عليكم؟ هل ان الجماهير بيشجعوهم مش بيشجعوكم انتوا هل حاجه تأثر عليكم؟
احنا طبعا الجماهير بيكون في ادفانتج عندهم ولكن خلاص
Advantage, I know that word.
يعني هذا شيء طبيعي ولازم تتعود عليه طبعا.
Of course, the watchers gonna cheer for NRG, but we gonna show them what we gonna be able to do this game.
Well, you did show them, that's for sure.
This was,
Yeah, Roas!
You've been here
1v1.
before in the grand finals, and of course it hasn't gone well for you guys yet. Does that start to sink in, and does nervousness maybe start to creep in at this point as you go into the grand finals?
Dude, they think the
against
translator is horrible.
Yeah, they don't like him at all.
الجراند فاينلز قبل كده
They've not been a fan of him.
وخسرتوا للاسف. هل كونكم انكم داخلين على ده تاني هل دي حاجه مخوفاكم او مأثره عليكم؟
صراحة خلاص فزنا تقريبا على أقوى التيمات وديجنيتاس خصم مو سهل أبدا وإن شاء الله بنجيب الفوز بإذن الله.
To be honest, we won all the strong teams, and Dignitas is not an easy team either, but hopefully we're gonna win it.
Hopefully, well, I want to
thank you
ask
one more
you about
time, brother.
Dignitas,
You are fucking
'cause
nuts.
You've already shown
Thank
that you
you, my
can beat
king.
them very well. Do you think it's going to be a closer series, though?
Everybody
seeing how
loved
well
the
they
old
played
translator,
against
too.
Vitality?
The French one they loved as well.
The old French one?
No, the one.
Yeah, the new one. There was a translator at
طبعا ديجنيتاس خصم صعب مو انك فزت عليه امس او قبله
EWC or
يعني
was it
بيكونون
EWC?
سهل.
FIFA E that everyone loved.
بيجيك صعب
And he knew like every language.
حتى لو تفوز عليه 24 ساعة
He like did it for like 6 different
بيكون
languages.
اصعب من اللي قبل زي كذا.
So Dignitas is definitely a hard team, despite them already winning them before 4-0. That doesn't mean they're not like they're not easy or anything. And even if they won them like million times, it's still gonna be hard. So yeah, they're hoping they will.
Either way, I think we're going to get a good grand finals, are we not, Raleigh? That's right. One more time for Falcons.
Falcons. They're not the Fall Clowns. That's what we call them when they lose.
Okay.
The Fall Clowns. But they're not today.
All was 1 goal differentials. It felt like, I think game 2 was like a 2-0. But other than that, such an amazing match. The Falcons have earned another shot, their 3rd opportunity to become the first team, not from Europe or North America, to win an RLCS major.
And it feels like now would be the time against Dignitas. But this match, again, was just a masterclass of offensive pressure. This is what Falcons do time and time again throughout this entire tournament. As long as you just play on that offensive side of the ball, they find a way to find an opening.
NRG played on offense a lot, and still didn't score.
Game 5 was dominant, and they still lost. Game 6, I think Falcons were kind of on them, but
The amount of time NRG had some moments of pure suffocation.
Go out by the Octane. It's gonna be after the events.
Somehow they had 2 defenders still.
Or after everything's over. There's not gonna be enough time to like go out, do stuff, come back before grands.
Differences you've seen in so many of these teams. Dignitas, they didn't look that great in Birmingham. They've improved so much. Falcons, they still look great, but they look even better now because the offense is clicking, their defense has been on. Stacks talked about it.
Yeah, this would be a crazy loss for Falcons to never lose to these guys.
And then 7-0 and then lose. As long as it's a close series, I'm happy.
It's just wild because we talked about their goals against. It was 1.0. Well, in this match, they gave up 5 goals in 6 games. Their goal against average is now under 1 for the entire tournament.
Wow.
That is unheard of.
That is incredible. So you were talking about them being the #1 offense.
Yeah.
How did the NRG defense do against those numbers? Were they able to shut them down a little bit more than usual, or was
I just feel like NRG played this close as best they could. It just felt like it was Falcons series, but we even go back to Game 5 overtime. There was a chance for NRG. There was an opening
can I get a
for them
check on
to
the
win
COD
this
series?
match. So they did play better than maybe I expected, but still the Falcons. It's just if you get that many opportunities, they're going to find a way.
They look ridiculous, Falcons, but they've got to do it in the grand final, and that has plagued them in the past, particularly in the RLCS.
It has, but have they ever had a grand final opportunity where they're going up against a team they've already beaten twice without dropping a game? It feels like the stage is set.
It is, but we even go back 3 years ago when they made it to their first final. They were in the upper bracket. They had 2 lives versus Moist. Moist came back and beat them 2 series in a row. It's never over until it's over. You got to play the games. Yes, they have dominated Dignitas so far, But the Grand Finals curse is real. For
Shout out
the
Jack
only time
in
they've
another
ever
major
won
final.
anything was the
That's
FIFA
fucking
E World
awesome.
Cup.
Yeah.
That wasn't even a full
Jack's
normal
back,
roster. That was just
and
Team
with a bunch of
France.
newbies.
They've lost 3 finals.
I mean, they've been to
EWC
finals,
final
but
and 2 London
land winners.
major finals.
Ultimates,
So they're
so
trying to
first
break
Killer
that
and
now.
Chronic
But
last
the key
major, now
difference
Jack
is
this
that
major,
they've won something.
and then they both lose to
And
OCE.
once you
at
know
Worlds.
how to win, you can get the job done.
As
it's
is
just
tradition.
a mental block. It's like what stops people from being great. You gotta just see yourself actually do it. Can I do it? Can I do it? Yeah, that's in your mind. But when you know you finally hoist a trophy, it's a completely different landscape.
Yeah. And before we move on entirely from it, I do want to talk about NRG for just a moment and what a run they had. What a bounce back, if anything, in this tournament.
I think they've lost no admirers when you look ahead to the World Championship. It was a fantastic run. You mentioned it before, Gibbs. Their floor is top 4. I mean, that is ridiculous from a team with, we're at the most competitive event we've had in Rocket League history. They're still making top 4. They're good enough on their day to win.
Where is Fear's second child? What are you talking about?
It's close. It's
I have
very
one.
Yeah, they need small tweaks, right? But they
I had a nice video chat
before the World
with the young
Championship
boy last night.
to figure that out. It's going
It
to be
was
about
good.
3 months off or 2 months off. So they'll have time
No.
to figure this out to
No.
become one of the best in the world again.
How much,
We know
how
they've
much
been
have
there
you
before,
left since
two-time
he's
major
been
champions.
born?
Yeah, exactly. And what they need
Probably
to work
not.
on.
We
Right?
haven't had a ton like this. We are like a couple days here and there.
Especially
I think
when they're really
for
on.
my
Even in
wife's
the series,
birthday, we went
and
away
against
for a
Falcons,
few
it
like
felt
more
a
days than
minute of
this.
offense in game 5, maybe
to
the last
Mexico.
minute of game 6 they had offense.
He
They have
stayed
to
out with the
find
grandparents, but yeah, it's not a lot.
way method
He's with me
to
a
put
lot
the ball in the
because
back of the net.
it's almost
Work
like,
from
what
home.
do we
I
do
work from
now?
home,
Exactly,
and
yeah, like you have so much pressure, and they just can't
No.
figure out a way to finish.
Yep.
And that's what it's going to take, because you can have
Does
those
he have a
moments slip
mustache
by.
yet like yours?
The
He does
more
not. He does
opportunities
not.
You give a Falcons, a Carmine, a Vitality.
My dad
That's
did
what's
once
about
rock a
it.
mustache.
Any of these teams,
What's up?
you're
Is he
gonna lose
bald
the
like
game
you?
eventually.
He
There so
was
many
when he came
little
out.
moments, the smallest
his
mistakes.
is mom's dad, my father-in-law.
Yeah.
He's got good hair, so that's hopefully
Hopefully
good
gets
luck for
your-
him.
Hopefully gets your upper lip genetics.
Yeah, father-in-law also has good facial hair, so yeah, he can. I mean, he goes full beard even.
Oh man.
For NRG, especially how things
Sometimes some people just get lucky, you know.
You don't have good beard genetics.
No, I can't like
Not
connect
enough.
it or
Yeah.
anything, and it's like
Yeah,
all
I think it was
underneath.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I think I
styles,
kind of
we
like
talk
the
about
mustache
NRG as
only
well.
look. Like I think I
Sometimes feel like
prefer
they
that
really play
over.
too clean. And you look at Falcons, they are just,
like the
we
full
talk
face.
about being the
It's
most
good copium for me because I
Yeah,
know
I
the
got your
choice,
back.
but
I got your
Falcons are
back.
right there with coming off, and I think that their scrappiness is almost a real
ladies
asset,
love bald
particularly
guys with
in this
mustaches.
stage.
The good thing is I found Dr. Feer before I went bald, so get scammed.
Yeah.
If she didn't like bald guys, too late.
Dr. Fear? Wife's a doctor?
Oh yeah, my wife's a
You're getting
doctor.
gifted?
Yeah.
Fucking millionaire. Holy shit. Never gift him again.
Yeah, people will say Mrs. Fear, and I just corrected them. I was like, well, she's not Mrs. Fear. Her title is Doctor.
That's awesome.
She's Dr. Fear.
Guys, gift me the subs.
Oh
He
wait,
does
it's
not need them.
It's Marbles time.
It is Marbles
It's
time.
before the grand finals.
Yep.
Marbles time. You know what it is. And people talk about getting Pavloved whenever they hear this song to play marbles.
Yeah.
I like get Pavloved to like use the restroom and take a break. So
All
I'm
right.
getting Pavloved
Get up and at him.
to get up.
What race we doing?
I don't know. I usually say random.
Yep.
But I don't like Devil's Chaos. Make sure it's a good one.
What's your favorite one for the last one? Last one of the weekend.
Dude.
Pick it. No
you mean
random.
You're telling them we're not going to do one after the grand final,
Yes.
man? They're going to be mad about that.
Oh.
No, let's see. Which one
What
do
is
I
the
like?
best one for the end of the weekend?
Dude, I don't know if there's like an especially good one. Can I be honest?
I mean, you can be honest.
I don't know if there's an especially good one.
That's honest.
Screw it. We'll do this one. I really don't know what my favorite is. Maybe Chat has a favorite, but join. Make sure you join up. I get to join with this button. It's nice. All right. I think we're good.
All right. Later. Later. And then there was just me, chat. We can start taking our bathroom breaks in tandem. Next event. We'll sword fight. You having fun? I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. I'm a little tired. I'm getting there. Guys, I'm not going to lie. This isn't like me saying that streaming is a hard job, because streaming is not a fucking hard job. But I just get tired really easily. I don't know. I slept really well last night. I got caffeine. I got food. I'm just tired. It's been a really long, like, 9 days, which I've bitched about a lot. Is Feer in here? Do I need to exclamation point play for him? I'm on it. I think you already did that. Let me put myself in. Yep. Yeah, can you hand it to me? You've been streaming every day? No. No, I didn't stream Friday. I streamed Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, though. Thank you. Nice. Got you. Holy shit. Some guy just took his entire shirt off for me to sign. His hair chest. Where does Vacunas? He doesn't go on vacations. He goes. What do rich people call it? They summer places. He doesn't go on a vacation. He summers in I don't know, Lake Como or something. Entire shirt. The entire shirt. He had no shirt on in the venue. Smoke alert. Yeah, they need to. I'm not gonna lie. This smoke machine. I hate like the smell of fake smoke and like it like. I don't like it. I don't like it. Are you guys joining, by the way? Only 550 of you? Where the hell are y'all? Join the damn marble stack. I don't sub to anyone because I actually work for. Yes. Guys, I would if I were you guys, I wouldn't sub to me. Hey, life. Oh, that was good. That was good timing. That was good timing. Life, thank you for the 10 bomb. My goat. Thank you for that, King. Thank you for that. My glorious, glorious King Life. Sorry, I just got 10 gifted when you got Scatter! Scatter!
Sure.
Scatter!
626 marbles?
I was already bitching at him.
Dude,
I was already bitching at him.
We gotta pump that number.
How much time we got? Oh, we have 9 minutes. We're good. We can let it rest for a second. Pathetic? That's what I'm saying.
We gotta pump those numbers up.
Celebrity. Falcons. For Hofo. Hofo, I'm with you now. Don't tell Appjack. Draymond, really, bro? Can I just take like the 6'5" part and like leave everything else? Dude, if I was 6'5", I'd be a problem. What?
It's for you.
Oh, some guy just got Fear to hand me the hat. Oh, get bitched.
I was hanging out with him last night.
Get bitched.
I promised him I would get Riddles, and I also promised I would give him coconut too.
Wow, that's good. Hey, can you massage my feet while you're over here too? Oh, that's good. That's good. COD update? How are we looking over there? I'm kidding, guys. It was a joke. Wow, Jamaican is selling out. I love it. Publicly shamed you on X? No. Did Fear tweet at me? Did I miss a Fear tweet at me this morning? Oh, I'm gonna go look. Fear Twitch. No. Did you shame?
I'm getting in on it too.
Okay. We're both doing this one.
It might be one of those situations where he just wanted Riddles, but we don't know.
Nah, he wanted you. Did you shame me on Twitter?
Why would I shame you on Twitter?
I don't know. That someone said, "Why did you publicly shame Riddles on Twitter?" Well, I love signing these. Yeah, apparently. I don't know. I just read it.
I think this guy wants coconut too.
Okay. Fears. All right. He signed that one. That one's not bad, right? Marbles. Hey, what is the first emote? Or is that all one big emote? Oh, yeah, it is. Peepo Marble. That's good. That's good. All right. We're done, right? All right. Thank you.
Someone was saying I talked smack about you on Twitter.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like me.
Doesn't, does it?
What would I have said?
I don't know. Scatter.
Let's see. What did I just tweet? I think I did tweet something.
I
but it
looked
was,
for it and I couldn't find it.
I tweeted just now. It was about how I said it to you on stream. Newcomers in the finals. So somebody's gonna win. Let's see. What else did I tweet?
Yeah, I don't know.
I
totally talk smack. No, I can't see it.
What's worse? Not tweeting about you at all.
Yeah, it's true, dude. What the hell?
Or tweeting smack.
I think my last tweet. Actually, no, I had a good tweet when I was hammered.
Nice. That sounds like the time when the best tweets come to you.
Yeah. I looked at it in the morning. I was like, whatever.
That tweet you deleted.
Oh
remember?
yeah,
no,
yeah, that one. The one that
Dude, Jamaican Coconut's the GOAT, dude.
Yeah, he is.
He's just the GOAT in every way. He's over there. Like, remember how I felt bad about like going over here and potentially telling them to come in?
I literally just heard him. He was like, guys, go to Feer's chat and type
seriously,
play.
Literally type, give him 1,000 subs. Like, and he just doesn't even have to say that.
Oh, we got time. Started at what, 4 or 3 or something?
Yeah, we could do 3 minutes is what we realized. Probably about 3.
When can we start? 2 minutes. I'm going to let everyone get in here. See if we
might be able to get
900.
1,000.
Let's get to 1,000 then. Guys, exclamation point play if you have not already.
Play.
And if you've already done it, do it again.
And talk to your family.
Type 1 if you've already done it.
Get them Twitch accounts.
Yes. Join on your phone. I'm going to join on my burner. What if my burner was Koi?
You have a burner too? Dude, that wow, what a reveal that would be. You'd have to have somebody like working for you this weekend because Koi's been in here, but
yes,
that would be an insane reveal.
Actually, no, I don't want to spoil that movie. What movie has everyone watched? Actually, no, I can't do that.
I just think of a recent movie. Yeah. It's like that one.
No, yeah, I can't. Yeah.
More things to sign? We got a couple minutes.
Yeah, I can get up.
He pointed at you,
I'll get up this time. I'll come bring it to you if you want.
I'll bring it here. All right. You said sign the back.
Sign the back.
Yeah.
Okay. Take one, pass it around. We should probably just have it like an assembly line where we both. He said do the back, I think, right? That's the front.
Oh, that's the front.
That's the front, I think.
Sure.
I'll spread it for you. Pineapple watch party.
I'll spread for you, don't worry.
Thank you. Oh, you do that really well.
Good spread? You like that spread?
Yeah, I loved it. I actually was way better than I expected. I don't mind.
We got time. Does this person also want the back?
Probably.
Y'all want me to keep bringing stuff till it's like go time?
Yeah, that works.
Sometimes I just spread it myself.
Yeah. Here you go. Okay.
Oh, I think I'm already on the ball, just to be clear. It's not that he hates me, it's that I'm already on the ball.
Boom. I'll trade you.
All right.
Oh, this is sick. Holy, everyone is on this thing.
I'm assuming they want him to go this way. Oh, we have the marker here, though.
Did I steal a marker?
Okay.
Oh, this one's gray as well.
Yeah, I think this person probably wants gray.
No, this guy is black on everything. I need a black one.
All right, here.
Oh.
Ooh, you only have gray.
I'll steal the black from him.
Is that black?
No, it's
no,
gray.
it's also gray.
All right. Well, he's getting in gray then.
I just gave away the gray.
And GG. Can I steal that one really quick? Thank you. All right. I'll sign it like, it'll be fine. Where
Sign it on like, does it work on this?
Yeah, that's a good call.
Or is that, that looks pretty good.
Boom. Here you go. Thank you very much.
Guys, get to 1,000. We need to get 1,000 marbles. We're going to be running a little bit late, but
it is 2 minutes.
It's worth it if we get to 1,000 marbles.
Can we get to 1,000? We'll give it like, we'll see how we're doing in 30 seconds.
Pump it. Pump it last second.
Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play.
It was a joke about that X post that you made with him watching Cheese and Magic. I know which one they're talking about.
I have no idea.
I know which one they're talking about.
You talking shit?
I'll show it to you. I'm not going to back down from it. This is whose?
Can you sign my?
No, I won't back down. Yeah, no.
100 gifted, and Fear will sign my forehead for the rest of the stream. Dude, that would make me break out so bad.
All right, I'll pull up this Twitter. So I actually famously said it wasn't Smack Talk.
Okay. I feel like I remember that kind of, but I don't remember the tweet.
You've got to remember that. I mean, we maybe didn't see the tweet, but it was, of course, after the first regional back from a little bit of roster change.
Okay.
And I just said, this might be happening right now.
Oh, I did remember that.
And they were giving me a lot of crap, and I was like, I don't know. I don't even think it's like Smack Talk. It's just
no. I think I rolled my eyes at it. I think that was the extent.
That's the perfect response.
That was the extent. All right, start it. Yeah, 50 seconds.
Yeah. No. We probably should start it. We're pretty close to 1,000, but
boom.
Oh, did you get in? Did you get in last second?
Yeah, let's go.
10-second countdown. All right, I'll take over piloting.
Lou said thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that.
I gotta pilot the marbles.
All right, last one. I'll pilot after. Trade.
Does the person want Reynolds? Do they want me? All 4.
All right, I'll pilot.
All right. If you press one, if you press one, you jump to the first person. So that's a pretty simple way.
Oh. Whoa. Oh, no. Oh, God.
Keep it intact.
Oh, God, I'm a horrible pilot. Oh, my God. No. Where's everyone at? All right, I'm coming back up. Dude, it's because
your first time?
No, because one would go to the people falling off the map.
Oh, got it. Gotcha.
How do you go down?
Dude, it's just muscle memory. I think it's like shift or control.
No, you can just do it.
Or is it Q and E, maybe?
I got it.
Okay.
I'm a pro now. Wait, is someone... What the hell?
Oh, my goodness,
This guy's
cheater.
in Narnia.
He's a hacker. Report him.
He's so ahead.
Guys,
How?
exclamation point report
How is this guy
RC70.
so ahead? Bro, what? No
Everyone
one's
else
close.
is just dying.
No one is close
Must
to
have
this
been part
guy.
of his hack.
I have a text from Chronic. I wonder what it says.
It probably says, I better win this race.
You think? You think he's in it?
Oh, for sure.
I'll read the Chronic chat out loud for 5 gifted. No, I won't. Chronic can text me some stupid shit. Dude, this guy is infernal. I'm the worst
it's not even
observer
close.
ever.
It's all right. It's a skill.
It's over.
Yeah, once you get to the end, you just kind of show the finish line.
Look at everyone else.
That was easy. That was just great land work.
Wow.
That's what the Falcons are about to do to Dig when they beat them 4-0.
Let's see what Chronic says. Never mind. He just asked if I wanted to get food with 2-piece after, because 2-piece is going to be here.
Boring. Don't even give you 5 gifted, and you still told them what it was.
Yeah.
That's a perfect one to farm for 5 gifted. Then
That's true.
everyone's like, oh.
That's
Talking about gifted, you know who's about to get a gifted from me?
RC7E.
RC7E. Oh, wow. I'm going to get made fun of because I typed a space, apparently. 3 messages. He's not one of my chatters, I don't think. But that's okay. He gets a sub to be anyways.
I need to text.
Oh, dude, not a lot of people finished because that guy went so fast. M. Burnsy, dude. I'm so sorry. Please. Reynolds, have some respect, and please salute for Burnsy.
Phone's down. That's a hat off. Really?
No, actually,
really?
I was told by somebody who was on like the Navy or something that you actually only salute when you have a hat.
Oh, okay.
So it's weirder to salute without one. That's my excuse.
One of these regions, so there will be one Middle East North African seed, last chance qualifier team that comes through, one from South America, one from North America, and one from Europe.
And then here are our dates.
Marine
for
here, that is
those
correct.
last
See,
chance
there you go,
qualifier tournaments.
bang.
These tournaments run exactly the same as every other Open we've had, outside of the teams that are actually at the World Championship, so it'll be even more competitive.
Thanks for the gift
with
sub.
those seeds
Thank you for playing
5
marbles,
through whatever
gamer.
for North
The
America
final
and
land
worldwide
marbles.
squad.
Well played. He won Raleigh. He is the Raleigh marbles champ.
We need one more marbles of all the people who won on land today.
Without the best teams in
Wow, that would be cool.
I'll have to look it up. I'll have to run it like
That would be
out,
nuts.
you know,
DM him on
separate.
Be here.
I think you can set up the marbles and put your own names in. I figured out how to do it, so I could just write their names in and do like, I think we've done like 3 or 4. So grand final.
Can third time be the charm here for Dignitas?
I think the first one was the most hype. It wasn't 1,000, but the first land winner just went crazy.
Introducing first on the
All right.
blue side.
Who's on blue?
Representing Europe.
Blue should be
representing Europe, so it should be Falcons.
Probably Falcons. I'm just trying to decide who's the better blue team.
Should be Falcons, I thought. Because Dig is like, oh, I guess because they're in the purple jerseys.
Dude, what is Joey saying?
Rashford, soccer.
Oh, soccer, dude. I don't watch soccer. Football. Oh, Jack kind of has like a mean mug right now. I'm kind of scared. Jorius seems like he couldn't be bothered. He's like, whatever.
Yeah.
Per usual.
Whatever. Just another final.
Just another final that I've never been in because I've never won on a playoff day before. But
time and time again,
but
every
now
single event,
I'm here.
They've made it through to the grand final, and all three Gibbs are absolutely peaking right now.
And the sum is greater than their parts. Last season, all these players played in North America, and apparently Jack was the only one to see majors. Now Jorius is back. The quarterfinal curse is no more. He is participating in his first ever grand final.
Jorius took like a big level up, even just in ones. Because like obviously Jorius was once like the best for a while, and then he kind of took a step off, and then randomly he was just like schmooving again. And I was like, dude, what? Like this, and that never happens. Is the reason why it's like usually like you kind of go up, fall off a little bit. Maybe you don't fall completely off, but you're not at the peak. But he kind of like brought it back again in a way that I did not expect.
He's a very strange player.
He's been balling out.
Most improved player of all
3-3 series. Wow, the COD Grand Finals are
Very, very
thriller.
strong. Come on, Optic. First grand final since 2018.
We do not have the Jorius song. All right, Falcons. You've gotten a few tries.
And introducing their opponents on the orange side, representing Mina. They're making their third major finals appearance. Will the third time be the charm?
Ya salam. Ya salam. Inshallah, ya salam. Agabibi. Habibi. The Falcons are my Habibis.
Yeah, Rawaz has way more hair than Kalir's.
Yeah,
now.
he does,
I
big
swear,
time.
even in their face, it's way more distinguished than it used to be. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm just like,
No, it definitely
maybe I've seen
is.
so many
It's-
times, but
They don't look anywhere near as similar as
we're
they
like
once did.
first Saudi 21-22 on F16. Holy shit!
Anything
Yeah.
less than first is failure. But let me tell you something, they're living up to that. They
Have you ever
one
seen
match
that
away, 4 games away from hoisting their first
that
ever
meme
All-Stars
about like
Land
going like gamer
championship?
mode and
The
leading
question is,
forward?
will they get it done?
So when they first started playing, I said the way to tell the difference between them is I used that picture of Rawaz is like got his face forward and Kalir's is back.
Entered the scene. They have had to
Tope,
deal
sing
with
the
that
gift.
failure
Appreciate that.
over and over again, and we call it a curse, Gibbs. Here's the thing: you do it over and over
No,
again.
I'm
you figure
excited.
out how to
I just
adapt.
want it to be
You have
close.
to.
If Falcons take the first 2 or 3 games,
TRK, he's been in now
I'm bored.
3 RLCS finals. The last 2
If
times.
they dominate
both in
game 1, I'm
London
board.
Majors. 3 years
Until
ago,
they pull a
Big
Twisted
Jack
Minds.
last year, He lost both of those.
I remember a
4-0
certain
loss
series we were
to
quite
Moist,
bored
and that one
and might be the best
4-1
series of the
loss
weekend.
yeah,
so
but we've seen this. They're on a 7-win
back
streak.
again. They've also lost the final at the EWC,
Imagine winning
but they
10
did finally get
and
the
then
monkey
losing
off their
4
back
straight
with
in order to
FIFA
lose the
E
final.
World Cup
That would be
champions versus
pretty
Team
bad.
France, but that wasn't a proper Rocket League roster. So this will be their first huge 3v3 win.
Yeah, that FIFA Elam felt set up.
Falcons in grand finals always choke.
Saudi Arabia, representing Saudi
I guess we'll
Arabia,
find out, dude.
country.
This would be the
But they haven't played
ultimate
grand
choke.
final
I
here
mean,
on NA tour.
I'm not even sure if I agree that they
means. I guess
choked
we'll find
previously,
out in
but
about an hour's time.
this
These
would
three
be,
are
considering
three
they've
of the most
shown they can
individually
destroy this
skilled
team.
players in
Yeah.
the league.
They're so incredibly good. Like I remember last year, there was a
Yeah,
moment
there's
where
no defending
they
this
played G2
one
back
if
to
they lose.
Swiss, and they destroyed them. It was like
Decimated
12
them in
goals
London.
to 2.
Yep.
And then I was all right. I'm confident that they will win this. And they
Dig like didn't even
They fell
score
short.
yesterday, I
This
feel
is
like,
true.
or whatever it was, or earlier
Many times
today.
before the
12-1.
Falcons where they
Oh
looked
my
like
goodness,
huge
dude.
favorites. And then
Or maybe
they
that's
fall.
what his prediction was.
Last
I think
time
they
around,
scored more
played
than
Dig. They
one,
played them
but
twice in
I
this
don't know.
tournament.
4-0,
10 goals to
12-1
3,
score
12
differential.
goals to
No, that
2.
probably
So
sounds
it's
like
22 goals to
the
5.
goals.
And a lot of that
That
comes
was my
down
prediction.
Oh, wow.
I think they
Okay.
got a couple more than that, but yeah,
Oh.
still
Margin
horrible.
right now across 2 different games.
Wild.
And Killer's, I mean, his killer stats is going to be.
Should
being
this be a bracket
literally any
reset?
other
I
person you put
mean,
in that category right
Dude,
now.
Kalir's going to win
He's
MVP if they
not the
win.
most explosive player in
He's
Rocket
been
League.
wild.
On the other side with Stizzy, they're both the glass
Stizzy
cannons of their
or
team. When these guys are on,
Killiers.
they can
That's going to be
absolutely
really
make
tough for all the people who
skilled
want to decide who Nupo's replacing. They're going to have a hard time after
That's
that.
true.
3-0
That's
Swiss for
true.
Falcons.
Killiers has been such
It was
easy
a
fodder.
4-0 in playoffs. 22 goals to 5. absolute dominant performance, but none of that
People like to
matters
spam
now.
that duck
This
ass
grand
to
finals,
help
the
out
numbers are
raw
all-time
ass.
high
That's a good
for
one.
both these teams.
Because
Both
I
the teams.
think
I think that is the most important thing here. I think
how did they get to become raw ass? I don't know.
But when they
I
faced
mean,
off
for
against
Was,
Moist
like
in
typing
London.
it.
You're talking
Yeah,
about
it's kind of
least
similar.
team we had
Was
ever
is
seen. They
literally
were
that, just with his
defined by
face.
how poised they were.
Makes
You're talking
sense.
about G2 in
TTS.
London.
I think someone, yeah, I think TTS might have typed RAWAS. I think someone might have been trying to get the TTS to say it correctly, and instead it said raw ass, and then that was, I mean, that's it.
First major event.
And we don't often
That's
see a
insane,
situation
Frank.
like this where we just had yesterday a 4-0 sweep. Yeah. Falcons over this team in the grand final. The rematch could go the same way.
But there's one X factor. There's only one major champion up there. That is apparently Jack. He has done this before. Can he lead his team to victory? Can he get over those nerves of his teammates?
The other X factor is the fact that I gotta keep bringing it up. The Falcons know how to
Yeah,
win.
no
That is
bracket
one of the
reset.
biggest
If anybody's
things
just
you gotta
tuning in
do
for
when you're
grand
a winner. You
finals,
gotta prove to yourself that
there
you
is
can get
no
the job
bracket
done. They seem
resets.
composed.
This is it.
And I understand
It's
Dignitas
over.
just
Best
slapped
of 7
Vitality.
for it all
There's
right
a
now.
difference when you can scrim a team 2-3 times a week, when you can play them regionally.
Oh, good point. Someone I just saw your chat complained about ads.
But my one
Love
issue
it.
is Dignitas
We're gonna
how
get them
they
out of the
beat
way
Vitality. They sat back. They
for
waited
Feer
for
chat.
Vitality to give them the ball, and Vitality did so.
I think we have
Both
had.
times they tried
Ooh, we
that
could
against
do a
Falcons.
little
That is why
SSL
this is
tournament
22
title
goals to
video.
5.
That would be
That
good.
did
Oh
not
yeah, you
work.
got you carry me to SSL.
That would be good.
You do it with Flitz or?
I do. Yeah. Me and it could be me and you.
Oh, you mean like a 2v2?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay,
That'd be
okay,
good.
okay.
Take ownership and
Dude,
step up in this grand
It's
final.
been
I
a
love free
lovely
SSL
time.
title.
It's
I'm
been a
having a
lovely
great time
time.
too. Man,
Do you have an SSL tag?
No, of course I don't have an SSL tag.
I'm sorry, an SSL tournament tag.
I've never. I don't even play tournaments in my own ring.
Okay, good.
But
Good,
that
we'll get
Falcons
one.
defense is so
Okay,
incredible.
all right.
0.95 goals
I
per game they are giving up.
I got
Not
to.
even
Well,
a
I don't know. I don't know how
goal
you
per
got
game
told,
throughout this
but I
tournament.
was
That
told
is
who I could
because
potentially come with,
no
and
double
chat was
limits. You
what
expect
grilling me
when
because
the
I
nerves
decided
are
I was
at
like,
all-time
honestly, if
high,
that how is how it has
may
to be, like,
happen. So the Falcons
I might stay
have to
home. I don't know if
keep
that's
their
gonna work out well. But then I said, because I was talking to Matt, and he listed some of the names. I was like, well, if I could do it with Reynolds, then I want to go.
When you were peeing, I had a story like that, and I didn't like tell the whole thing. But yeah, they gave me some options. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna watch part. And they're like, you want to do it with Feer? I was like, yeah,
dude, let's go! So cute, so cute.
Look at us go. Look at us.
Oh my goodness. You know what? Screw it. 100 gifted from somebody.
Yeah, guys, please. For our love story, 100 gifted.
Since he won the major, he was MVP at that event. And he's right there again.
Yo, Sweaty Carnes, thank you for the 12 months, dude.
Top message. Would you do it with Feer?
Oh,
Yes,
let's
100%.
go.
Look at us. Oh,
Let's
that's
go. So cute.
That's
So cute.
100,000 bits. Thank you.
Thank you for the 100,000 bits. Wait, chat. Everybody, 100,000 bits
Yeah,
all
100,000
around.
bits, please.
Please drop 100,000 bits.
Thank you very much.
Can anybody drop some bits in this chat? Please.
All right, so what is this Slugma? That looks like a Pokemon.
It is a Pokemon. Okay. So somebody just wanted to be able to say Slugma Dig because they kind of like how that rolls off the tongue.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely was here. And I think that the crowd is a little bit more behind Falcons than we previously would have thought. When they're going up against NRG.
Oh, look, it's Just Soup for my family.
They can in their home field.
He loves us both.
NRG through, but now,
Unironically, both are my favorite personalities.
We're just excited.
Actually, he's my guy. You can see he's a very long sub.
Let's see how long his
And he
sub
chatted
is.
in my.
Whoa, he is a 1 year. How long is I guess I can't see. Wait, Soup, there's no way you're not subbed in my chat. You're always subbed in my chat.
Yeah, but he's talking in my chat, so you won't be able to see it until.
Whose chat is it longer in? He's a long sub in mine as well.
Absolutely performing at the highest level on the biggest stage.
This is the best.
She slugged my dig. JDP, you can't say that quiet part out loud, man. Everyone's just supposed to assume that. You just say slug my dig and everyone inserts the rest of it.
And honestly, a button makes it sound small. What an
It's not that long.
it would be for the Falcons to finally.
We can only slug my dig in your chat. Wait. How does it? If you're in Reynolds' chat, are you just staring at like nothing when someone types slug my dig? Or is it not? Like if you have 7TV, I guess maybe all your chatters don't have 7TV.
Staring at massive words. Wow, that's actually insane. That's insane. Oh, there's so many good emotes on
Oh,
this
chat
page.
guys, hit him with the mobile attack.
That's so sad.
This marching guy is like a paragraph. So if you don't have 7TV, it just hits you with like a full paragraph. So whenever they hear mobile viewers are in, they hit them with that because it just destroys them.
That's horrible.
So
that's so bad.
All those questions were answered. The offense looked electric. They looked like the best team in the world again, the best.
Yeah, you can't
offense in
see what it is
RLCS
down
history.
here. The Red
Yeah,
Alls.
they see it on the overlay.
See, that's why I got
Again,
that set up,
they're
man.
gonna do it here. Team Falcons finally get it done.
Who are you thinking?
All right, series score prediction. Go.
The boys
Genuinely,
Falcons 5.
Falcons 4-2. I'm giving Dig 2. Stizzy's been looking good. He looked way better than he did yesterday.
I got Falcons in 4.
Oh wow, dude! You don't have him dropping a single one. Stizzy's, yeah, I don't know.
I am rocking, man. Listen, y'all keep on picking Falcons all y'all want, man. But there's something about apparently Jack here, and you hear the crowd behind them. And Dignitas, I know they got slammed 2 times in a row.
He does have.
He's got dig deep, dig real deep. You
Is he baiting us?
Give me Dignitas.
Oh yeah, he's not baiting us. He's sticking with it.
Can they make it happen? How does the coin feel about
Coin's
it?
gonna go with me.
On one side, Falcons on the other. It comes up Falcons.
Coin don't know ball.
Falcons,
The coin looked at
dude.
the 22 and 5 and said, I got it.
A lot of pressure on these guys. Last time they were there, everybody predicted them to win. They did not.
The Falcons, the favorites on the desk. It's time to find out who's the favorites on the pitch. It's the only thing that matters anymore.
He's just trying to make up for lost time, dude.
Get loud. It's game day.
Ooh, I love it.
All right, give it to us, Stacks.
7 games remain. 6 teams began the day, and 5 matches later, we're down to our final series. 4 wins is all it takes for 3 of these players to claim this trophy. Either one of these 2 squads would be considered worthy contenders for the crown, but only one can stand alone as RALEIGH Major Champion. Dignitas has not raised a trophy since 2018. Nina's Royalty seeks the entire region's first ever title. The main event of the evening is upon us. It's time for your grand finals. So fire up and let's go!
Yeah. Brad Sandwich, thank you for the 5 after the series.
We could have Mina taking their first grand finals in RLCS history, but you Dignitas put a fork in that.
So far, Dignitas hasn't really been able to put up a fight. They are 0-7.
All right. Get a goal quick, Dig. Ain't no way.
Come on, Dignitas. Win the first 2
Stizzy,
games.
come on, Stizzy.
Goal.
It's free.
Yours is speaking.
I told you Stizzy was speaking. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Yours.
You're
Yours
right.
is speaking.
Yours is speaking.
Good shot.
That is how you want to start out for Dignitas, especially against a team that has had your number.
Falcons have such an impressive offense. Apparently, Jack led the charge in the last series they played, getting those demos, the bump, the physicality that has defined this major.
4-0 Dig. I would love it.
Dignitas' success. Killers, Falcons also a physical team. Something they'll have to keep their cameras on a swift loss to take that boost down to Jory is forced to clear it away.
TRK might try to cook here. For a reset, got pushed off the ball. Rawas playing keep away, trying to get some boost down. Stizzy looking for apparently Jack, but that play intercepted. TRK also with a 50, but apparently
All right, Jack.
has some space.
Ceiling, reset.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Let's try it.
Ross was right there ready for it. Jory is
It's a good start. Oh, Stizzy.
cleared away.
Careful.
Stizzy off to the side, also lands on the mid boost. Here right up the middle. Killers a little touch, tries to turn. There's a 50 right to Rawas. Rawas looking to get this into the middle. It is up high. There's no boost to really make much happen. Goes for a 50 and also loses out in that corner boost, still staying in the play.
Was able to get 2 50s. You think you win that corner boost, you can win that one for free, but Falcons make every single challenge on the ball so difficult. Now Rawas gets the
Wow, he
freebie out.
moves nice.
CRK right behind, they tried to give, but Stizzy read it well.
Stizzy, offensive threats for that first goal, also getting a big defensive stop. Dignitas, a very strong start in game 1.
Slips through. Killers left the clean touch out of his own corner. Jack. And back over to Jorius. Shot just yet. Falcons doing well to protect the ball, protect their own boost right now. Having trouble actually getting set up in the blue half.
This is Team Falcons that has been cursed, or so it seemed, in these grand finals. TRK's third grand finals. This roster's
Ooh.
second.
Ooh.
Nice shot.
It's casual for Ajorius.
It's a great shot.
Oh my god, hit him with the Gibbs, dude.
Come on. Come on.
Redirect to begin here in the grand finals.
He did hit him with the Gibbs.
Have almost got half of what they've scored total against Falcons.
The Gibbs touch.
Oh, the gutch.
Hit him with the gutch.
The gutch. Oh, Rawas. Ain't going down easy.
Rawas flexing a little bit here. It's a great follow-up touch off the ceiling. And absolutely
big old dunk.
into oblivion.
Team Falcons stabilize. Dignitas. This looks like a much different team than the one that lost 7 straight to Team Falcons earlier.
Gaining more of that confidence as they get through the playoffs. We've been saying it, Dignitas.
Damn, how rare is it that teams play 3 times in one tournament?
Yeah, not very often, I imagine.
Just a bit far back. Ross full tank of boots looking for a way out.
I mean, Swiss to single limb doesn't even allow it, right? There's no way.
Yeah.
So
has to be this format.
Idea, but the layers are there. Jory is fouled Stizzy and somehow get a shot there. Killers didn't feel the threat at all.
Beat by Killers. He sees Rawas on the other side. Goes for a flip reset instead. And Stizzy there to prevent any rebound.
Stizzy playing well so far. And the Falcons.
Dude. Are the Falcons becoming the foul clowns once again?
Spots the defense out. Rawas. I don't know what hit he was going for, but ended up having that on a tee.
TRK was back. He was looking for the boost. Must have thought Rawas was going to protect the ball. Wasn't on his
Stizzy's posturing for an MVP. I think on Dig.
Have to be in a safe spot.
I don't know who you give it to for Dig.
May not be what a lot of people
Oftentimes, you know, in sports, it's whoever just played the best grand final.
Yeah,
like the Joyo one.
Rocket League.
You don't think Rocket League does it as much?
No, I'm going to kill the Magic here. MVP for both teams is selected before the final starts.
Oh my goodness, dude. The Magic is actually genuinely killed for me.
It's Santa Claus. I just like...
yeah, you just Santa Claus me, there's no doubt. But I would think I would pick Stizzy before the series. Ooh, and I'd be right.
He's peeking.
And I'd be right.
He's peeking. That was the camera angle they did, like the side
Oh,
view.
yeah.
What a shot.
Dude. Stizzy's got the flair, dude.
Yeah, he does.
An electric start for Dignitas. Team Falcons coming in, being the best offense.
It probably is Stizzy and Clears. That's what I would guess.
The best players, the best whatever. 4-1 Dignitas is what the score says right now in the grand final.
And Stizzy has been the one who has had that jaw-dropping performance.
It does make sense that
TRK looking for the top.
that I figured the voting had to be really fast. Like whoever
graphics made and
yeah. I was like,
not the touch TRK was hoping for. He wanted that midfield boost. Keep it up to Stizzy. Didn't have a lot in the tank. Killers calling off the loss. Goes for the bump. Go ahead.
Apparently, Jack, his team was getting clipped on. They were getting faked out of their shoes, and apparently
this is what we needed. We needed to dig domination here. Open game 1. Dude, that was ridiculous.
I guess he came from the ceiling. I didn't know he saw the flip.
Dude, he just floated the whole map.
Across the map. Yeah, that's insane.
What is that? What is that drop down?
What the hell?
That was, I mean, he pre-jumped a year ago.
MVP voting is all the casters and analysts.
35 seconds left, not with Falcons' high-powered offense. They can score in bunches when they need to. Can't lock in on this one. Jory sends it right back to the orange half. TRK looking for a gap, but Stizzy's got him red. Killers staying with it. Jack sits underneath. Hard read off the side wall and a good clear out here for Dignitas.
Jack trying to go for a reset. They shut down Killers in the air. Pokes into the backboard. Going for a double.
No way they choke this, right?
No way. Surely it's impossible. Dignitas.
That's a good start, boys.
Dr. Feer, yo, Baby Feer. Can you say hi to Baby Feer?
Hi, Baby Feer.
My Dr. Feer is my wife, and apparently she must have said that, and somebody responded to her.
Hi, Dr. Feer. Hi, Baby Feer.
Hi, bud.
Incredible
game from the youngster, Stizzy, to come out.
Stizzy had a great game.
And to have this
Stizzy's had a great event. Well, they all just had a terrible match against Falcons last time, so it's true. Other than that,
that's a great shot.
Yeah, pretty sweet. Everybody's playing well. Everybody's got to play well if you want to win.
Incredible save from apparently Jack, where it looked like they were definitely.
How old is he? He's like almost 2.
Oh, man.
A highlight reel in game 1.
And this, this is a real tough moment for Team Falcons. Like we were saying, Jorby, 7-0 against Dignitas up to this point.
Do you take a timeout here if you're
every time
Falcons?
they matched up against them.
7-0 in games. Start the grand final after being known as choke stars. You get dominated. You don't take it?
No. You cement as a coach that you're scared for your players by taking a timeout right now.
Yeah, okay.
You're like you basically tell them you should be scared. We're gonna call a timeout. It's like, no, we're fine. Whatever.
You're right.
You can lose one.
I think you're right, actually. I agree.
Unfortunately, at 2-0, you have to be scared anyways. So it's like at that point, you already have to entertain that you might lose.
Yeah.
Just think about how Diaz won game 1, dude. I know it's once, but then Nupo just crushed him the rest of the time.
Doing what he did last game.
Yeah, you can't always just take a Mina pause instead.
Yeah, just take a Mina pause. Was that all just you trying to farm Mina pause? Don't lie.
No, I got one in the chat. All my jokes are from chat. I'm not original.
Yeah, that's how all streaming
read
goes.
what they say a little louder, and I get all the laughs.
Yeah, that's literally. You're talking about Santa Claus, like for the MVP voting. That's Santa Claus for streaming. You just literally just take their jokes. Only the good ones though. Ignore the bad ones.
I've never had to pee more in my life, by the way. Someone remind me after this game.
Back down to the ground
Once they take the Mina pause, once Dig wins.
Get there in time. Now Killers going for the backboard. There's the
Oh my goodness.
Never mind, no Mina pause. Dude, see, they're like
they showed
instantly
Dig too. That's
the camera angles.
Oh, there was some quick chatting. I saw
that was
the
on accident. He had his like menu open, the chat menu open, but it was the team one. So.
Hey, well, sometimes it's good to say nice shot to your team only.
His way through the defense a couple times.
I'm hitting that. Not gonna lie. Wait, type 1 if you hit that.
This time, the double tap.
When I say that, I of course mean the shot, right? I hope that makes sense.
Really, bro? I'm hitting that.
Victorious to the ball. Killers saw him expecting that play to go off to the side, but Victorious missed touch, intentional touch, doesn't matter. Either way, Dignitas get the ball here. Victorious quick reset, forces the second layer, TRK to make the save. Jack on the back line, he'll let it bounce. Try to find his way back to Stizzy, but he gave it up.
Not good.
Dude, Mr. Killers is there.
They look good. They're back.
You can see the panic from Abjack after the bounce. Panic hit over to the side, Rawas right there to stop it. Then the double commit. Dignitas.
Thank goodness me and the Falcons coach did not call timeout.
That's true.
We're so smart.
That's true.
Start in game 1. Mistake like that putting you down 2.
Mina play.
This is where
You don't have to just make a Mina name for everything.
It's any sex.
Yeah.
Mina Hotel.
Mina Hotel.
Dignitas find a way to punch through it again.
Think they grow pineapples in Mina?
Probably not, dude. I went to. I mean, you've been there.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like a pineapple place to me.
Nah, it doesn't.
He sees the play and knows get back quickly. Let Jack take care of it.
I always felt like Arizona had no green. It was like a desert with no green. And then I went to Saudi. I was like, oh, this is like desert with really no green.
Ball bouncing in front of net. Rawas will take it high, gets around the first defender, goes for a bump. There's the
That's
shot.
a great play.
They love that, dude. Falcons love that.
Mina 1439. Yeah.
As he's watching Rawas the whole way, and TRK finds it underneath. Dignitas have no answer.
Rawas reading the defense perfectly, getting around that first defender. Going for the high percentage lead bump play. A thing of beauty from Team Falcons. That game one.
Not good.
Oh, big swing. Nice. I like that. Bait out a tough demo and then escape it.
That's well done.
How many times have they gotten close and just not been able to meet the mark?
Wow, Proverb, that was horrible. You should lose your sword for that.
Smooth C never made a skilled sailor.
I didn't see it, but
Team Falcons.
Don't.
It hasn't been easy. They've had to learn the hard way, but perhaps it's finally time for them.
Rawas
Proverb changes his name color so much that I don't know if the Twitch chatters know, but I remember their name colors, so I think I subconsciously look for it when.
Gonna get there. Rolas takes the ball away again. Still a little bit of time here for Dignitas. 3-goal lead. Shoot through, especially how Falcons look right now. Holding on to this ball, holding on to the midfield. Even there, can't get the touch, can't get the bump. Jack comes in to assist. Royals will steal the bump. Stizzy lying in wait. Coming to the far side. Stizzy, hot shot, way too easy.
Boom downfield. Would be a good setup for Dignitas. There's a pass up. Stizzy airborne. Gonna try to go for a solo play.
Bang, that big goal.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that sucks. This game is over.
Yeah, you just gotta hope that it's not gonna translate to the rest of the series.
Yeah, do you take a timeout if you're Dignitas coach?
If I'm Dignitas, do I take a timeout? No. I don't think I'm taking a timeout.
Maybe another opportunity here. They
What if he was 2 in a row? But it's 1-2. Ooh, that's an interesting one. It's not 1-3. You're not on match point yet.
So you're saying
you're not
wait.
down 2.
Oh, you're saying if Dignitas are up 2?
No. If they lose this one and the next one.
That's usually when people take it, right? That's standard.
Sometimes people don't take it at 1-2 because you're not on match point and you're not like 2 down.
But you lost 2 in a row.
Yeah.
It depends how you get there.
Yeah.
Winning another touch. Quick up to the air. Killers won't get back to it. Tori is ready. Jack got harassed, or Jack trying to harass Rolas, and Rolas simply will not be defeated on the midfield line.
I'm going to take Shavusha's mod eventually and give it to 8 Sauce.
Still wasn't enough to get that stop.
Because there are actually limited mods. People don't know that, but.
The presence of
and because I hate
Shavush. Give them the space, even all the way in their own half.
A little 360 there from Stizzy. Not going to get much more out of it. A demo's nice, but Rolas in the way.
8 Sauce has been in my chat for so damn long. Like, longer than most of my mods, but he's just so annoying that I don't get the mod.
I know somebody like that. But he does have a mod.
Unlucky.
Just kept on going. Stizzy.
That's a great shot.
Yeah.
Defenders giving Dignitas
good finish by Falcons.
a glimmer of hope. But if you remember back to the General Mates and Ultimate Series, we saw
Wiggles, thank you for the prime.
craziness happen there.
Come on.
And that only took
Let me
9
see something,
seconds. 14 on the clock this
Dig.
time.
Dignitas. Game is over.
Well,
fit.
magic is here, but time
Nope.
just needs to be on the clock.
All right, I'm taking a piss.
Yeah, I was going to say, you need
How
to.
much, but Falcons make sure it'll count the whole way to 0.
Can we get a go piss girl in the chat,
And that
please?
was a massive
Thank you.
back game for Team Falcons. It would have been very easy to let this series get away from them, especially
Hey, Wiggles,
when they have
dude.
struggled in grand finals
Thanks for the
before.
prime.
There's
Sorry
always
about
been that
Reddles. I know he
threat
doesn't,
there.
you know,
Great
thanks to
in the grand
subscribers,
finals,
but
it's a different beast, and it
I
looked
got
like
you.
that was gonna be the story
All right,
in
what are these
game one.
emotes, chat?
When Stizzy took control, scoring a hat trick, dominating that game, but game 2
Are these
was
emotes
all
something we
defense for
need?
Team Falcons. High percentage plays were
Or am I
lost.
going to be
That was such a
disappointed that
good
you made me
play.
do this?
And Team Falcons,
Don't lie.
they right the ship.
Don't lie.
Falcons classic, or Rolas classic, really, he loves.
Knowing Stormer Ghostas?
Goes for the reset, says, nah, actually, I got TRK right behind me. We had
Okay, that one's pretty good.
Killers and
I like that one.
TRK as our potential
DSC
MVP candidate at the
9914
beginning of the day, James.
is in.
Rolas really been stepping up as well. Killers does get top
I
on 2
like
goals
it.
on 6 shots and 12
Okay, how about the next one?
for the Falcons offense.
Is it that good?
And a huge shout to
Sus
Killers
dog.
as well for after, coming off the back. of a
I'm pretty
devastating
sure I
loss
know
in
the
game 1
situations in
to
which
hit
Sus
such
dog
a
is
good double tap
used.
to get Team Falcons on the board. That was a massive play, and Killers has been brilliant all weekend long. It looks like Team Falcons are starting to put all the pieces together.
I really
at
think
the
DSC
right
9914
time.
is you got to get that one out right now. I don't think that's getting used again. Well, I guess Progressive probably still run that same exact ad a million times, if we're being honest.
Give them space, even in that split second. And that's got to be so frustrating for Dignitas because you're trying to outmount mind game them there, but they always seem a step ahead of you in that mental process.
We have seen Stizzy even in that 1v3 moment make stuff work, but now it's your rebound. Rolas trying to get around it, doesn't get much on the shot.
I feel like Falcons are just like Nobo in that you cannot let them snowball, dude. They just want to snowball so bad.
Falcons as they keep this attack going.
They want to score goal after goal after goal after goal and absolutely dominate you. And if you let them, they will.
And they maintain possession. Rolas will not find it. Dorius gets credit for the save, gets the midfield boost, has this scooped up. Dorius still cooking it.
Do we need to farm a Yasalam when Falcons score next?
There he is. Too light, easily whips it around, avoid the bump. Rojas recovers. Jory is 1, 2, denied.
Jorius did so much work.
Oof, nice save. That's it. Ooh, no, it isn't. Rojas is him.
Looks like it was going to go bar out as well, Jorby. That was such a good
Shout out Dig for
Dignitas, and they walk
sticking with Stizzy and basically just like sniping a player as good as he is. Kind of like SSG. I think swapping to the youngins, that was such a genius move too.
Shot, and Stizzy was ready for it. Jack takes his own boost.
How about Jack and Jory is back together, man? First time around, didn't work out. Ooh. Wow, this is one of the ones that like NRG lost this game when they played it. They played this dominant and then they lost. Oh, Stizzy dunked him. Uh-oh. Bang! Yo salam, yo salam, yo salam! Guys, I can feel the bias that Retals has no longer flowing through me. I once again feel neutral. I feel like I can exist as a neutral viewer.
Dignitas, they were on the offensive for a majority of this game.
It's a game of pixels, James. We've watched plenty of teams play that tight in that same scenario, that same type of play, and execute it flawlessly. But you're only 2 pixels away from just buckling your teammate and getting scored on.
All right.
Now Dignitas. Still.
Here's what you missed.
Gather, I'm back. Gather.
Assemble is the is what you're asking for. You missed a Dignitas first 2 minutes of domination, but not being able to get a goal, and then getting scored on.
No own goal.
I don't think it was an own goal. I think it was a bang from Kiliers.
It's
from
always
Mr. MVP.
That's a free ball. Jory is just a hot shot off the cross. How many times have we heard the ding for Dignitas in game 3?
I did not say I hate you low key, believe it or not.
That's a good.
I said high key. I was like, no. I'll tell it to his face. That's what I said.
Fair enough.
Ross gets kicked here. Jory is able to play it cross, but he can't win the 50. Stizzy.
Come on.
Easily beat by Ross.
You think they heard me?
Do I think what?
You think they heard me? When I say like, come on.
Oh, just now?
Yeah.
Like middle second ago? Yeah. Probably for sure.
Okay.
Well, you went to go check the earpiece that you had in Jack's ear, right? That's what you were just doing when you left.
I
So
had the NFL like quarterback.
Yeah. I heard people were talking about that with Mr. Nobo. They were saying that he had someone in his ear during the 1v1. Some fun conspiracy theories.
Well, I only eat dinner at Nobu, so that's a -2. I'm sorry, guys. It's pretty bad.
That's all right. Just let them do it.
Yeah.
And trust me, with you, you're going to get a +2 no matter what you say. So you got to stop trying to farm -2s on yourself.
You're right.
Killers beating the first defender. Stizzy was up in the air. He wasn't able to challenge. Now big boom downfield.
I would be rooting for NA if NRG was in this. But now I'm rooting for Dignitas. But I honestly, I like all 3 of those teams, to be honest. I'm just glad a French team didn't win.
Yeah, nice new grand final. You know it's not a French team because there's only one champion on the field.
Not that I don't like the French or anything, I just don't want to see them win ever again.
It's not that I want them to lose every match they ever play. It just...
Stizzy has to jump from behind, but he still makes it work. Stizzy, nice landing on the recovery. Jory is full take a boost. Underneath, denied.
This is exactly how the game was going before, where it's just Dignitas, only one shooting, and then...
The demo. That's
great. He's
Jack
peeking.
is peeking.
Jack is peeking.
That's a great demo. He like pre-flipped into it.
Oh,
look at this. You'll
tell
see
me
him.
all about it.
Pre-flip.
Oh, he's beautiful. He's peeking
Jack
against
Bates.
Rawas on the goal line,
Jack
too.
MVP. Change your votes.
Change your votes. Guess what? You can't. They're already.
Guess what? It already started.
They're already locked in.
Oh, this could be good. Maybe a fake and bump.
Also, me and you both know that the demoers aren't getting the MVP.
Never.
Doesn't matter how good the demos are.
I'm afraid not.
First hit. Stizzy calls him out. Calls him off, excuse me. Start ticking down, Jack. Find a way in here near the end. Stizzy trying to stop the attack.
No.
Jory fakes his touch. Rolas gives him
It's panicky from Stizzy. We're good.
Ooh, oots. No, not fast enough.
One.
Oh.
And we've got overtime.
All right, come on.
Swing game here. Team Falcons have been defending most of this game.
Come on, Dignitas. Take this game.
Offense has slowly started to get things going.
Jack forces the 50 off the wall. Clears, protects his own boost.
Good.
Trying to get this underneath. Two are starved right
Nice.
now on Falcons,
Stizzy.
but Killers does all the work.
That's a good bump.
Roas just going to pop that one. And Jack finds a way to sneak it back to Jorius.
Jorius lands a bump. Killers is there to pick it up. Fakes like he's going to go high, tries to go low. Gets some space. It's off the back.
I was like, which team are you saying good for right there? Oh, bang, dude. Oh, Jorius!
What a
Go,
save.
go, go!
Get a touch. Good. Yeah, Stizzy trolled that challenge. We're alive, though.
Killers reloading.
Good demo. Jack's peeking on the other side of the field. Pass back to him.
Another peek?
Back to Stizzy.
Oh. Selfish
I like
play.
that boost grab. Well done by yours.
Kills all of his momentum.
Jack goes for the peek.
DRK in the free space. Takes his time. Needs some air.
Not his best
Lines
control.
up the 50 and Jack beats him to it. How about Jack?
Good touch.
Even there works out. Cannon fire Roas. Able to keep the hole intact as Stizzy keeps the attack alive, steals the boost. Jorius keeps this one underneath.
Nice. Is this goal?
I don't know.
Observer,
The camera
please.
is
That's like me on. That's me on marbles.
Team Falcons still fight through it.
Classic, dude.
Stizzy, go for the
Holy drawley.
Wow, how did this
Wow, that could have been insane.
Gonna get that one
What?
straight back down. The Falcons, James, usually so good at stealing all the boost away. Dignitas are beating them at that game, and everything else is happening thanks to it. They're able to win those 50s. Stizzy gets deleted.
Optic one champs. Wow, that's awesome.
Finally, a full tag
Shout out
as he
them.
moves down the field.
No.
Wow.
Ooh. Nice save, Jack.
Team
Not looking good
Falcons,
for Dig.
They keep trying to slow the play down. That time, the Dignitas defense ready for it, but another quality opportunity. Team Falcons starting to knock on the door.
Light touch from Stizzy. Fakes the reset attempt. DRK finds it back to Roas. But someone's always in the way, in the air, in the third for Dignitas. Jorius, high ball. Jack is ready for it. Stizzy behind, looking for Jorius downfield, but Jorius already rotating back. Whifty.
Come on.
And Jorius.
Let me get an optic win and an app jack win on the same day.
Oh.
It'd be the best day
Finds
ever.
a way to get this one to Jack. DRK can only delay him. Killers protects his own boost. Dignitas is forced out.
Back-to-back 50s from Jorius. Doing work.
Dude, I can't help but think about the freaking MVP thing you told me. I'm like, if they didn't pick Killers, what if he just goes, continues to have a series like this and just absolutely crushes it? And he's been playing
there's
on. I'm like,
no way they didn't pick him.
yeah, like. Ooh.
Wow. We're alive.
Jorius going high, predicting that the double might be a threat, getting up very quickly to shut
Someone's
that
going to
play down.
explode. Whoever wins this game is exploding on the cams.
Type 1 in chat if you're going to explode.
If Abjack scores, I will explode. And then I'll probably react after, too.
DRK, no bump. Jorius avoids him and clears it right down the midfield line.
Roas will take it up himself, but doesn't get a hand up on that ball. And now we see
Ooh, the Stutch, the Stutch.
Oh, bubble.
The Steak?
No, he's still on it. Wow, that's tough.
The Stutch to the Steak is insane.
Uh-oh.
Got to escape.
He's good.
Nice.
Oh.
What? Ooh.
Wow.
Mr. Killers.
They dominated that OT. They deserved it.
The Killer.
Yeah.
through the defense of Dignitas, where Killers.
Jorius looks like that no matter what, so
Yes.
nothing.
They could be up 3-0.
No difference there. Killers on offense. You can never compete when he goes into the air. The match is complete. He's fast. He's cunning. His touches are sweet. Killers cannot be beat.
I love it.
All right. How long until it becomes DSCFI'd?
Probably not long.
I gave it another 15 seconds.
Probably not long.
That open, that was a Dignitas shooting opportunity, but then turned around on the other end. What a crazy game.
Dignitas call a timeout. And there's the pass right there.
There it is.
That's the one. After that OT, that makes sense. I feel like.
Yeah.
Take a little
You need a
break.
break. You need a break. It is 2 in a row, so it's also just kind of a classic time.
Killers on the opposite side. Through all the
Quick marbles run. Dude, that's a Reddles chatter, too. We got the Reddles chatters all in.
And you can see Stizzy,
Wait,
the
sorry, I
reaction
need
on
to.
his face.
Whoa, I
That
have
one
a
was a
million
painful one.
Discord
Dignitas had
messages.
Oh my, he's so popular, dude. We get it, bro. We get it.
Would they have been able to score
I
on
think we're
that?
gonna-
Or at a minimum, would they have been able to prevent
Gonna do a save.
that goal? They're going to have to put that behind them and focus on
I'm
the
just
games
so
ahead.
popular. No, it's because I have an open Discord all day today, and I don't have notifications off or on.
I don't do either, but I also don't have any messages.
I've recently, like, I'd say 6 months ago, turned off Twitter notifications, Discord notifications, everything but phone and text, and it is so awesome.
Yeah, Discord. Well, to be fair, I sometimes get them. I haven't turned the notifications off, but I'm on Do Not Disturb, so I feel like they don't come through.
They're
often.
off for me. Everything is off.
I have Twitter on.
So nice. Because I would just get like, I'm not gonna lie, one, I get paranoid really quick, and two, I get stressed really quick. So like, I would wake up to like just bullshit, like friend request or something, and I would just have 15 notifications. Like, oh, what am I doing?
Yeah, no,
Just
definitely.
like,
There's no question. Turning stuff off is the way to go. Unless you'd have like some specific work thing, or like your teammates are trying to get to you and they never can.
They got my text.
Yeah,
they can call me or text me whenever they need me.
There you go.
That first game.
Everyone that really needs to reach me has my phone number.
It's bad for me as a show match
like
creator, because it's like somebody
got to be on call.
says they're gonna go and then like they can't. I hit them on every single platform and they don't respond, and then I'm like, well, player's not gonna come, guys. I don't know.
Are they going to pee?
Here in Raleigh. Is that
bathroom break?
Oh, the players?
Because the team is down,
I don't blame them, dude. I had to pee too.
That team is out.
Dude, I think that's longer than a timeout though. I wonder if they like charge them for their timeout too, because I'm sure it extends the timeout.
Script writers are insane. Falcons.
I mean, a pause, you could say.
I remember FK in San Diego really had to take a shit, I think it was.
Oh, wow.
Do you remember that grand final?
I remember somebody ran off. Was it FK?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Piss a pause.
And how fitting would
Really,
it be that
bro?
it is Team Falcons who have been at the precipice multiple times before.
Just so you know, when you left, everybody typed the Gopus Girl or Gossip Girl.
Okay.
But it's
that's good.
Gopus Girl.
So many emails.
Gopus Girl Belgian. I have 900 to be fair. Guys, we're actually about to hit the limit, and we have to do some.
Wait, can you make the Belgian flag Belgian?
Yes, you could do. Well, you could do Belgian. I think you do Belgian wide Belgian maybe, or maybe wide Belgian put it on itself. If you do an emote, I'm not sure.
Some of the defensive stops he's had.
That's all. Oh, here's a good
Belgian
one.
wide Belgian.
That's
The
good.
other half of the field. He's
Make it a Belgian waffle.
He's got to keep bringing it. Dignitas.
Come on, Dig.
Gonna find a way to tie this series up. Else the journey will get real long.
All right, Violent Panda timeout buff.
Apparently, Jack did land that demo that opened up the goal line.
Oh, where is everybody? Oh my goodness. If they're going to choke that hard, you have to take advantage.
Falcons have cleared out everything else there. Why would Dignitas think that anything was going to happen there?
That's fair. That's fair. It's fair, Jorby.
Especially with how the last
Touche.
two games have gone. Conceded first.
Falcons just like whiffed the ball on the goal line and let it like drop right in front, but Dig had just assumed they weren't going to be terrible, so they were not around to. Ooh. Wow.
First shot collected nicely by Roas as he doubled downfield all the way, and he's going to grab that.
My form is getting better.
He rotates out.
Glorious.
Falcons just tweeted that they made, or Dig just tweeted that they made Falcons pee their pants. That's a Fisher original.
Back across. Dignitas on that midfield line now. Starting to pressure out Falcons. TRK relieving the gauge. Gets downfield. No dunk. Jack forces it back to the midfield line.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. All this smoke started coming from you, and you were holding. I thought you were ripping a vape.
Oh,
I was
just
like, damn, dude, really?
Dude, I was talking to some people last night. They're pretty incognito about it. People who vape, dude, they just.
It's always like if they have long sleeves on, it's like up
it's
the
like
sleeve,
here,
like,
and they're just kind of like this, and the next thing you know, you're like,
yeah.
You're
They
like,
smell
whoa,
blue raspberry.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
To be fair, this smoke kind of like smells as well.
Yeah,
no,
I was talking about that when you were off. I don't like it.
Actually get control of it. Now they're getting
Outfit
the lead.
check.
Falcons.
Abercrombie, oversized, gray tee, Zara pants, and the same Reeboks from yesterday.
Bang.
Pretty calm. Calm, low fit.
Dizzy up to meet him. He's past him. Jack is the last line of defense. Ross with a full tank of moves. TRK getting out of his way. Ross takes the first
Ooh,
That's
Taylor.
That's a great play. It's not good.
Dude,
It's not good. Sock check.
Golf shirt check? No golf shirt.
Some polo socks.
Absolutely disgusting. He's the switchblade of Falcons.
Falcons. He can
Great
do
player
it
on
all,
Wasp. The
man.
Twinergy, dude. The Twinergy.
He whips it out. He flashes it. Then he puts it away real quick. He gets scared. He knows
Come on,
exactly
Dig.
when to draw the blade.
Mina could be, I guess it'd be the second region. Europe won both the 1v1 and the 3v3.
Yeah.
If Falcons win, they'd repeat a Mina victory in 1s and 3s.
Yep. The 4 Mina superstars would have won.
Dude, that is kind of wild.
That is.
Ross trying to take that life away. There's a bump. Kicks back to Killers. Who's going for a double tap?
Killers.
Rebound. Saved as well. Oh, Stizzy was
This looks like a problem for Dig.
Dorius was absolutely starved. He needed assistance. Unfortunately for Dignitas, it couldn't have been a
He whips it out, flashes it, and puts it in real quick. That's an insane line from Jordan.
on the back line. Didn't even believe Ross would bring that across and kill her.
The Falcons haven't left any gapers. We often talk about how they like to leave
gaping holes.
open nets.
Okay.
But when they're not leaving gapers, dude, it's tough to beat them.
Yeah.
Team Falcons
Wow.
playing it off the post. That gives Dignitas a little bit more hope.
The loss. Ball gets away from him. Dorius downfield. Midfield boost available as well. Dorius goes deep for the corner. He's actually going to get all of it.
How is Killer's always the one on the ball?
He gets the 50.
Because he's him.
He's the main character right now.
Yeah, he's got nothing. He doesn't need much though. Stizzy will take that corner. But can they start capitalizing on this pitch control change? The shot denied again. Falcons get behind it.
Ross got a wheel on it. Kick that out to the corner. TRK low boost. Dorius. It was a bump, but Killers was able to have that ball cleanly. Gets a decent hit out to the midfield. Now TRK trying to move that forward.
I don't want a 3-1. 3-1 feels too one-sided.
There's the reset, pushes it by one, has enough boost to go for a bump.
It's all clear.
And that will be cleared.
Come on, Mr. Jack. No one has boost. How can you make a play without boost?
They were born for this.
Ooh, what a delay.
Team Falcons not afraid to mix it up when the other team is expecting a shot. They try to slow it down, go for the pass, but here's a
that boy Killers, man. That boy Killers is out there killing.
It's him, dude.
That boy Killers. Killers on offense. You can never compete.
It's him, dude. Wow. He is peaking. This whole land, dude, he has been insane.
He's kind of been him.
Not making a case. He is the MVP if Falcons win.
Oh, dude, just do it. Just do it. At this point, I'm ready for the Killers show.
Feels like the ultimate threat every time he's behind the ball. Oh, great catch. How about that? I mean, you can point
it's funny?
Right now.
Nupo, a lot of people say his name wrong. He wins. Finally, it becomes Nobo.
Yeah.
Killers. Technically, we're supposed to be saying it Killers. So
is it actually Killers?
It's Killers by the Mina casters. So I feel like if he wins as well, it's like...
Nah, he's always Killers.
I know, that's how he spells it, but...
They won't let Dignitas in. Dorius can take the boost all he wants. But the result
3-1.
will be the same. Falcons
3-1. That boy Killers.
Because five up. Nubo
Why is he saying Nobo?
No, it's Nobu.
No, it's Nobo.
He said Nobu.
He didn't say Nobu. He said Nobo. He said Nobu. It's like the O is like Arabic.
Say that again.
No, Nobu. But it's like it's not Nobu. Nobu is different.
All right, say them both. Like Nobu and then what you're saying, and then Nobu and then what you're saying.
So Nobo.
Yeah.
Nobu.
Yeah.
Nobu. I can't see what you're saying, but
you're
it's
just saying it with an
different.
accent.
You have to say it with the accent. No. That's how he says it.
You just took a step back. Like nothing changed.
No. Am I canceled?
Nobu?
Nobu. Nobu?
So good in
Nobu.
game one, but these last games, it has been tough as a team for Dignitas.
That's how he said. He says it like. Just listen to chat. They're gonna side with you. I don't even want to ask him. All right. What I'm hearing is that it should be Nupo again. I feel like that's what I'm hearing. Ya salam, ya salam, ya salam. Fear is right, and that's a Reddles chatter.
And then it's a Saudi Arabian, like 1,000 gift. So like he's always right.
Ooh, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. See, I'm friend of the Minas.
Have gotten to the cusp so many times.
Can we just say Naupo was always super wrong? There's one thing we can agree. Naupo's at the bottom of the tier list. Well, to be fair, the NO of Naupo is probably closer than the NE
TRK
of Nupo.
already assaulting the backboard. Roas did jump
All right.
for it.
All right. Come on.
Come on, Dig. Now I mean, listen, I'm fine with a Falcons win, but I'm not fine with a 4-1.
I agree.
In either
Give me
direction.
at least a
Keeps
6.
a minute. Roas got the catch and a bit of a tie-up there. TRK getting anxious behind the ball as well. Killers trying to stuff him here. Will hit the ball away from Dignitas' rotation again.
Yours on Octane.
Killers has Roas in the
Ooh,
middle,
off
but
of the champion one
Stizzy
Fennec.
breaks up the play. See the reset, couldn't get the 50. TRK from behind.
Stizzy has
isn't able
weird movement.
to break
Very
up the play
good,
initially,
but
does
weird
get a
movement.
50 out into the middle of the field. Roas trying to pick it up, goes for a
scaredy
quick
boy.
shot.
Yeah.
Dorius dodges the bump, air dribbles
Good
into the
touches.
corner, and now Killers takes the shot.
Dude, he can't miss. He does
insane.
not miss.
It's insane.
He actually does not miss.
And this is why you just got to dunk Roas like before
Yeah.
the ball gets here.
That's true.
Dude,
He backed off way too far.
insane. Insane. He's insane. He's looking so fresh with the new haircut. He's so confident.
No, dude.
It's starting to look like a reality. Stizzy.
You know what the problem is? It's really hard to keep like your fire burning, you know, and grinding hard, but it's not when your Killers. Oh, Dorius! Because everybody constantly talks smack.
Okay,
but
we're back. Whoa, this was insane.
Dude, go,
That
go,
was
go!
disgusting. I didn't catch that the first time.
Yeah, that was nasty.
I thought I picked a scab on my face.
All
right.
That time, full team
I didn't.
effort.
We're good.
Stizzy holds the ball. Jack is the devil.
Come on.
Creates the
Octane
opportunity
yours.
for Dorius, who still has to make the play. Roas not gonna get a chance at it. Goes away. Jack wins the next touch. Dignitas, this new energy that they can build on. Roas gonna bring this right back down. And Killer with the full tank of boost on the drop-off delivery. Moves it across. And a high clear, hard clear from Jorius. Jack in the air. The continuing touch, but no dunk. Killers has TRK right there. Trying to get the bump. Jorius covers behind the
It's
ball.
a great fake.
Jack ready for that. No threat. Stizzy, not a ton of boost here.
Ooh, he's gonna die.
You can't die there. You got to jump that and play it
Roas has
fast.
so much boost and support. Goes for the double
Oh,
tap.
over Jack on his head. Ooh.
We're alive.
It's because neither one of them were Killers.
Yep. Uh-oh. Watch out.
TRK and Roas tried to do it themselves, don't they know?
Team Falcons, they still have control of this attack. Killers waiting for the pass.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's a goal. There should be a goal.
Surely they don't choke it?
Nice. They choke. They trolled.
That's one of those gapers. That's what I'm talking about. They're known for that.
Yeah.
It actually looks like it might have been Roas' fault. I don't know what he was doing up there.
Not expecting that to happen. Understandably so. Dignitas punish Falcons. Just may have a chance to stay
The
alive.
turtle
in the series.
emote is hilarious.
Yeah, I love that.
That's such a good one.
Problem is, in order if you want to farm that emote, you have to say some crazy stuff.
Yeah, you do.
Which don't love to do, but
Stizzy going for a 50. Dignitas gifted that last opportunity.
The
Thanks to that
Ninja Turtles.
miscommunication. Will they be able to make the most of it?
Oh my goodness, dangerous ball. Jack also jumping. Don't want
dude, what is he doing already up there? And why is it gonna work?
Wow.
Why is it gonna work? What is he doing?
That
What
is
are you
ri-
doing
gotta-
up there?
What is that, bro? What is that? Like,
What is he
dude?
doing?
I still don't even know how he was able
I
to
hate this
manage
team.
that.
You saw my eyes, they are about popping out of my head. And now Falcons have just righted their mistake real quick.
Oh my goodness, dude. The Twins. They're getting 1-2 punched. You think you're done.
Team Falcons.
The Falcons, man.
Absolutely
Nina,
any momentum. Dignitas might have
major
built,
region,
punishing Falcons earlier, mistake.
followed by
What
Europe,
mistake? All of it took 20 seconds
then
and
NA.
Falcons have their lead back.
I'm not gonna lie, Yoris actually has like Monkey Moon level body language.
Oh, you think so? But
It's insane.
But it's a drop
in like a Monkey Man usually loses when
Yes.
he looks
Exactly.
okay right now in this moment, but maybe after that last goal, I
Yeah.
could see it.
Time ticking away for Dignitas. Team Falcons have been furious,
Should be good.
and they have sunk their talons deep into Dignitas.
Dizzy finds Jorius.
He tried to peek. Okay, he finally did.
Right away to approach.
Attempted a few peeks.
Killers gets a hard clear. Dizzy's ready.
Nah.
Keeps it tight.
Oh, they miss.
No touch.
That's gonna be good.
Ross trying to bail him out. Jorius now.
Where's Jack at?
Trying to feed the
Narnia.
line to Stizzy. Killers cuts it. Jorius waits. TRK
All
gives it
right.
up.
Come on, Dignitas.
Start taking a risk here there.
Killer turns around. Two defenders. TRK
Come on,
ready.
Dig.
Pin it back.
around to the corner.
Pin it
Stizzy
back.
to play the ball. Doesn't want to give Falcons possession. They've seen enough
first
of
touch
that.
bump.
Jorius, great first touch.
Not
After reset,
Mr.
Stizzy
Jorius.
surrounds
After what you saw before.
Oh my God!
Jorius!
What the fuck?
Insane,
What is that, dude?
Jorius!
Holy.
My
That is
goodness.
in a RLCS land grand final. Those two shots are the best I've seen from one player in one game. That is
Dude.
insane.
All right, that's just to tie. That's just to tie it up. That's only for a tie.
That is fucking nuts, dude. Oh my God. I'm in your space.
No, you're good. You're good.
Good peek.
And they need more as we head to the end of regulation. Jack, not going to get anything going. Battle for possession. Falcons have had the lion's share of it. Jack harassing Killers, but still TRK got in front of it. Jack forced to clear. That's right, the Killers. Jorius has
Good
lost in
raise.
the
Killer's gonna get the kill.
Jorius able to drive his way out of it.
Oh,
Killers
Stizzy don't get bumped.
stealing it. I don't know how Stizzy avoided
Jack
the
goes
bump
for the
there, but he
peek.
did. Got the clear.
Roas with a lot of space.
Good.
Jorius challenging from the ceiling. Jorius has been on fire. The Game 1 victory was due to Stizzy's brilliance. If Dignitas can win Game 5, it'll be due to Jorius' brilliance.
Oh, he's tweaking.
Long ball downfield.
Hit a bump. Love it.
Ooh, peeking, peeking,
Double
double
demo.
peek,
Bump the fake.
double peek. Dude, the man,
That was
the myth, the
hard.
legend,
Yeah,
the
dude.
killer.
He's doing it, dude. He's doing it all.
One goal away. It is golden goal. It's tournament goal. It's RLCS history with one goal.
Oh my
for
goodness,
Falcons.
dude.
Dizzy. A little
Can they get their
bumper.
final goal?
Get it downfield. Those little touches won't be enough. Dignitas know it. Jack covers the gap quickly. Killers lets him play across the box. Roas trying to get him out. Dizzy gets a pop down.
Ooh,
gets
TRK.
away. Roas
He's been a bit more
got to
quiet.
that boost. Tougher in the get there.
Failed
Jack will
touch.
beat him clean.
Jack hitting that ball a little too far out, but you can see boost troubles a
Good
little
play
bit
by
here for
Stizzy to
Team
back off
Falcons.
that.
Big pop up.
baby.
Should be fine.
Ooh, baby.
Should never be a goal.
Apparently Jack trying to get this ball up the
But
middle.
it's the start.
Stizzy get a good 50. That's a great 50.
Surely just goes into your
Get the
own net.
boost. Fake. Love it.
Oh,
It's not, he's not
I
there.
can't see.
It's only Killers there. And it's cleared out to the opposite side.
Good
Stizzy.
touch. Stay on it.
She's got the boost, but that's a heavy touch.
Oh,
That's almost all
good.
of it.
Well
Flips it
played.
up. Killers.
Dustin.
It's a heavy touch out of him. Jack can't get there, but he bumps Killers
Don't
out of the
tweak.
way.
Do not
Big
tweak.
beat.
You're gonna get
Jorius
bumped.
lets this roll back, tries to go high, but Roas tips
This
it
is
out.
bad. Oh,
Jorius
thank God.
uses the boost to mess up the touch from Killers. But
Who's
this is
going?
Oh my God.
What's going on?
out in front of net.
Ross was waiting for that mid-touch.
Good
He was
fake.
waiting for that
Oh,
mid-touch.
Oh, that's
Stizzy,
a
the
huge
last line of
dunk.
defense. It looks so dangerous
Good
for
first
Dignitas.
touch.
Every
Don't
single
get bumped
time
off.
Falcons are in their
Nice.
house.
Oh.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's a demo.
With a peek
Dutch.
at the end.
Dutch.
Ooh, the stutch.
Get a good flip.
What can
The
he do?
stutch.
He didn't get a
Three
flip.
Falcons defenders in
Please
his
leave it.
way.
Thank you.
calls
Jack had a
his
double.
teammate off.
Oh, he's whiffing, but it's fine.
Oh, 50. That's better 50 than I
Terrified,
expected.
though. We are terrified.
He's gonna go
Oh.
for it. He doesn't make the touch. He's falling down, trying to get this. Great jump from TRK.
Ooh, bang! The killer! The killer! The killer!
Yeah, they deserved it. They deserved it. They were the better team. Well played.
The killer!
The wait is finally over.
The killer, dude. Give him his trophy. Give him his medal. Holy. Crazy, dude. Insane, man. 3 new.
They were long overdue.
Yeah,
They
3
were
new
long
land
overdue.
champs, man.
Yeah, they needed one. Dignitas will get another chance.
Insane.
They needed that one.
Let's go, dude.
They deserved it. Ah, they're on the other side. Lame.
Yeah, I can't see it at all. Have to watch it here.
Holy shit, Hofo. Hofo's having the best day of his life.
Yeah.
Hofo with another 100 gifted, bro.
W.
Fucking
Good run,
insane.
man.
Hofo.
Insane from the Twins.
Your boys did it, Hofo. Your boys fucking did it, dude.
Huge, man. Yeah!
Thank you, Hofo. You are fucking insane, dude. Ridiculous.
What a run, man. And did put up a strong fight,
Yeah,
too.
they did. That was a good series. Even though it went 5 games, it was a good series.
Yeah. Yeah! We got love for Mina. They're NA. They're just me NA.
True. Hofo, thank you one more time, brother. Champions with the Birds, with the Falcons. That's a good shot right there.
Number 1, dude. Huge. Mina wins both the 3s and the 1s.
And now, here
Yeah.
to present the champions.
They needed theirs.
Insane, dude.
The first Rocket League World Champion.
Kenobi.
Insane. Mr. Kronovi.
The mountain. The mountain on stage. This better be a Clears MVP. I'm going to be pissed if it's not.
Yeah, I'm telling you that it's going to be awkward if he doesn't get it.
But
now
even
that I know
before
the
this
sauce.
even before this year.
Yeah, he should have had it before coming into it. Cinemaga BB, dude.
And the Raleigh Major's most valuable player, Killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
It had to be. It literally had to be.
Let's go.
What is Clears' Twitter at? Does anyone know? Can someone find it for me really quick? You don't have to do it.
I mean, I was just tweeting a second ago. It's the only reason why.
Raleigh. They
Can't find it.
Yeah, it's just Killers. Believe it or not, he spells it pretty weird. So
Do you have it?
yeah, it's just regular Killers. Looks like. Assuming these
One
other people
eye.
are adding incorrectly. Oh yeah. Oh sorry, you don't know how to spell Killers.
No, I don't.
Come on, dude. Double I,
L.
double E, double R. It's every letter you think you should double, don't.
So much
And every letter.
I found it.
and here you are.
That took
This
too
must
forever.
mean everything to you.
They only dropped 4 games all major.
المصابرة أكيد كلمة كبيرة في اللي حصل.
Dude.
انتوا عديتوا بكتير وهزمتوا فرق كتير. احكي لنا أكتر عن الموضوع ده.
اللهم لك الحمد. الحمد لله أخيرا بعد محاولات كثيرة قدرنا نحقق ان اول RLCS ميجر لنا، والصراحة شعور ما ينوصف، شعور تاريخي. واشكر الشباب على جهودهم، يعطيهم العافية، وإدارة فالكونز على دعمهم لنا، وبإذن الله القادم أفضل وأفضل.
After a lot of tries, we finally were able to win the RLCS championship, and I want to thank my team members and my coach.
Come on, that had to be a good translation, right?
Hopefully. He went kind of quick, right? I feel like Rawas said a lot of things.
Rawas.
Or was it TRK who just did it? No, they did Clears just now.
Let alone with their brother as well. What does it mean to stick by his side and win this with your brother?
مش أي حد يقدر يعمل كده وبالذات مع أخوه. إيه إحساسك وشعورك إنك تكسب البطولة مع أخوك؟
والله شعور مختلف مرة، خصوصا إنه ذقنا الخسارة أكثر من مرة، خلاص باقي لنا خطوة، والحين الحمد لله قدرنا نكسر العقدة، الحمد لله قدرنا.
It's definitely a different feeling. We tested the loss many times, and here we are.
Yes, you are. Here you are.
Oh, they're gonna shit on that translation. That was so short.
TRK.
I don't know why he's asking them if he's just going to answer from his.
Wait, I'm gonna let them talk for a while.
Rio, thank you for the tier 1.
Now it's your turn. You must be so proud to be one of the players representing your region when you finally win this. I want you, to look back home right now to, I know, all the fans that are watching and supporting you guys, and you get to talk right to them and what it meant that they were behind you the whole time.
اكيد انك فخور انك بتمثل دول الخليج في الانتصار ده. عايزك تتكلم الكاميرا وتقول لهم عن شعورك وكل الناس اللي بتشجعك وبتحبك.
الحمد لله يعطيهم الف عافيه
الجمهور.
JB. بفضل الله ثم دعمهم واجتهاداتنا قدرنا نحقق الميجر والحمد لله.
I want to thank all my fans, and because of them we're here and we were able to win the championship.
And there it is. And I want to thank all of you in Raleigh. You've supported every single one
TRK
of these teams.
was super duper long
I need you to do one more
The
thing.
Twins were
And that's
since
the give it up
22-23, but
And TRK was part of the other good teams too.
Good for them.
Sick, man. Huge dub. That needed to be a bunch of land winners right there.
Yeah.
You know, when you bring up the Falcons, it needed to be in a land winner sense. So. Yeah, that's their brother, I think.
Is it?
Yeah. That's the Twins brothers.
Yeah.
That's sick, dude.
So cool.
You think this makes up for NA KFC being bad? Like, now they think of NA fondly? Oh!
I'm too tired.
How many times I gotta do it? Bring it over to us over here.
Yeah, let me hold it.
Or bring it over to like the sideline. I feel like that looks most.
In a little box without the
I'm sad for Jack. I'm sad for NA, but Falcons they deserved it.
Yeah.
They were the best team here all weekend, and that's what they get, man. They lost 4 games all tournament.
Yeah, that's pretty
on
wild.
that stage over there right now.
That's
I will go outside towards the Octane, guys, because I think they kick you out of the arena pretty quick.
He's already said they deserve the gold, and that's exactly what they deserve. Almost
Feer?
3 years removed.
It's been a pleasure, brother.
Yeah.
It's been an absolute pleasure.
Dude, I love streaming down here.
Today. This was fun.
Was a part of.
It's been safe for Fear's chat and for Reddle's chat. It's been real. It's been a great collaboration. It's been a great weekend.
It has.
And the greatest thing we've ever done in RLCS is expanded out to the world. This is why you see the Falcons come out so incredibly entertaining to watch.
They can never be satiated.
Guys, type 1 in chat if it was a great watch party.
Yes.
There's one last.
Surely at the end we can all admit to just be nice, right?
4 years. It's been
-2. Somebody get that guy.
Just fitting in the 10th year.
Somebody get that guy.
The growth of this game and
Wait, quick.
of this esport as well.
Delay these here until
and here
we
are
end.
today, first non-NA or EU LAN winner in the RLCS. Couldn't deserve it more.
Special.
An incredibly special moment. I sat here on the desk, and as that goal was going in, I wasn't actually watching the gameplay. I was sitting here with the privilege we have of being in the building, just watching the players. I wanted to see every moment of the emotion from them as this story that started 4 years ago finally came through. And they're here, undisputed.
Shout out
the
in
best
Civic.
team in
Shout out in
Raleigh.
Civic.
Shout out in
Johnny
Civic.
boy.
Yeah, shout out Johnny. Shout out Civic. Shout out Sunless with the Rule 1, dude.
Doesn't happen a lot in life.
Bringing the Twins in.
It's awesome.
Shout out to Mod, Senzo, Khaled.
Yeah, true. They walked so these kids could run.
Yeah. Dropping 3 games. Falcons dropped 4 individual games across the entire event here in Raleigh.
Shout out Sandrock Gaming, dude.
That's incredible. And the way they did it, too.
Yeah.
And also,
that
like,
region
Dignitas
needed one.
Mr. Senzo, yes, Senzo.
That was one of the 2 best teams in this tournament, showing up when it matters most. Hats off to Dig, but Falcons were just a bit better.
You know what's crazy? In that 2021 fall split, there was also Dignitas was also in that tournament with Abject
Shout out
and Jordan
Sandman.
on
I mean,
the
we can
team.
shout out
They didn't run
Sandman
into each
too,
other
but I don't think it had anything to do with
but
Mina
it was, you know, I mean, it's
becoming a
the
win.
way these players, they've been grinding for so long to get these sort of
Shout out
levels
Reddle's
of
dad,
success.
always.
And
True.
what a
True.
team is finally here. We can finally say it. Truthfully, the Falcons are RLCS champions. They will be going into the World Championship as the clear favorites.
You know who doesn't get a shout out?
They were too good to not have won an
The Killers
RLCS
haters.
by this
Yeah.
point, and they finally have done
The
it.
Killers haters
dude,
are
I'll
in
be
ruin.
honest. I was critical of them this past major. I was critical.
And now,
this
you and everyone else are in ruins.
Clear best player at this major. Clear best player.
Would you say he was clearly the best player?
Everything in that series. 1.8 goals per game in a grand final is absolutely absurd.
Oh, you know what I thought you were going to do? I thought you were going to end the stream. I thought that was going to be...
Players, even assists per game, he was top 5.
Which, I think we're about to end here.
Yeah.
I think it's about that time, yeah.
All right, one more time. Ladies and gents, it's been a lovely time. It may as well. 3, 2, 1, go. Later. Later, boys. Later, boys.
GG.